Wait up, come with me. Senior Brother Chowga, is there something you'd like me to do? What do you know about Hades? Hades, I feel like I've heard of that name somewhere. As I've expected as Qingzhou's main character, he must carry some clues. Based on the settings, it should be him leading the group of players and overcoming the main plot. I remember when it just started, the progress level was only at 6.7%. Sword of Hades current, progress level, 6.9%. Great. With all these new players' help, the progress level have went all the way up by 0.2%. They sure are working hard. Senior Brother Chowga, I've surely come across information about Hades before in my sect. Senior Brother Chowga, you must have known that every living being doesn't just vanish entirely upon death. Instead, there are some traces left behind between heaven and earth. These fragments were to be led away. It could even give birth to such evil monsters, consuming negative emotions around them to grow. If left unattended, it will become a ghost king that will cause a calamity. Exactly. The Hades recorded in books is the strongest ghost in the history. He was one of the biggest catastrophe the whole world has ever faced. Not only is he the strongest ghost, but also one of the biggest catastrophe. Such an explanation does make sense. But I wonder if the books recorded anything else? Like the strategies on taking him down. The books also state that its strength reached the 9th rank and that it was able to control death aura to create such monsters. Control death aura and create monsters, is there anything else? Such abilities, it sounds like a zombie king in those apocalypse novels, who's continuously birthing new minions. That's all the books recorded. Hades was ultimately killed by Emperor Qing. It's Emperor Qing again. There have been a lot of stories and legends revolving around him lately. That little ancestor seems to be related to him as well. Oh right. Senior Brother Chowga, although my knowledge of Hades isn't a lot. But 2 months ago, in one of the secret realms, I found this. This is Soul Jade. Such a complete and big one. You randomly came across this in a secret realm? Yes, I was curious as I passed by the secret realm. While searching casually, I found this. So this is what it means to be the main character. Getting a secret technique from jumping off the cliff, discovering half a soul jade from casually wandering around the secret realm. You're literally getting spoon-fed by the god himself. Cough, controlling excitement, do you know what that is? I'm not too sure. But it feels like it carries a lot of death aura and is very sinister. I believe it's related to Hades. You're too unknowledgeable. This is called a soul jade. Senior Brother Chowga, you know what this is? If I'm not mistaken, soul jade are things left behind by Hades after he died. But they are often found in small pieces and usually existing in fragments. So it's rare to see such a big piece like this one. Senior Brother Chowga, then what exactly is its purpose? If it's absorbed by an evil ghost or monster, it could greatly strengthen them. If a living human were to absorb it, then I'm afraid they'll gain a terrifying power. However, power like this is uncontrollable and leads people down the path of a demon. Then we must destroy it immediately. Such an evil item, we can't let it exist in this world so that it wouldn't cause a future disaster. How barbaric. Do you think you can destroy it just like that? Huh? I thought destroying it directly would work. If you break it into pieces with a swing of your sword, the death aura will leak out and cause havoc all over the world. Besides, try attacking it with your most powerful swing. But, won't that cause the death aura to leak out? Just try it. Yes. What? How? It's extremely hard to break this thing. Physical attacks can't destroy it easily, but our MO sect has a secret technique that'll work. Senior Brother Chowga, when you destroy it, will you be under too much burden? No worries. Don't forget, this thing is evil. It'll cause disasters around the world. So everything we do is for the people of this world. Spiritual wind activated. Senior Brother Chowga is so honorable. If I come across these things in the future, I'll seek your help again, Senior Brother Chowga. You may leave. All right. Senior Brother Chowga understands the righteous path deeply. He's the true role model for our generation of cultivators. I'll have to find all the soul jades and not let them taint the world. What a huge piece this is. I wonder if this would stuff Hating up. Hee hee. Maybe more and more of this size will show up in the future. I'm probably the only one to ever use the main characters as tools. Devour me. Devour me, devour me. This thing's ability to manipulate people's minds is quite strong. Hating's probably the only one capable of absorbing its powers. Even though you use character is not bad, it's better if fewer people know about Hating's situation. I believe in you, but I don't trust this world. Right, seems like I can still use my facade as the guide, and that wooden plate. With it, I can use the main characters as a tool to collect soul jades for me. After all, in the main plot line, the 4 regions of Tian Xuan are all connected to the soul jades. Maybe you can give me a lift then. Making the main characters my tool and shill, as expected of me. After Hating absorbs half of the soul jade, it'll be super easy for him to break through to the 3rd rank. Then, only 2 3rd rank cultivators are left till we become a 7th rank sect. Luo Bing and Mo Dongfang are the best candidates. Speaking of which, Lu Bing went down the mountain to buy some spiritual pills and elixirs. She should be back by now, so why haven't she reported back to me? I'll try looking for her with my spiritual consciousness. Spiritual consciousness. Why is she in my room? Is she giving me the new clothes she bought? Young Lord will definitely look good in this attire, right? Now that Young Lord is already with Miss Jiang. They're a great match, while I came from a lowly origin. A perfect match that seems destined to be together. Young Lord. A young girl's affection is always so pure and innocent. Anyhow, I don't deserve the young lord's attention. I was born with a lowly background. Senior Jiang is a better match for the young lord. For someone like me, just looking at him from afar is enough. Because she was raised in a place like a brothel, she's more sensitive than others, having learned to read people at a very young age. But I don't remember doing anything special for her, was I? Totally none. Someone who's completely unaware of what he has done. So, what does she like about me? He probably did nothing, or he accidentally did something to be innocently loved so deeply by her. This is the young lord sent. Sigh, what a tiring day. I'm so considerate, letting my presence be known on purpose and walking the same path back. Young lord. Fully prepared. Why are you here? Acting hard. I was hanging a newly made robe. You can take a look and see if you're satisfied. All right. Not only do I see it, but I also see something else. It looks great. Young lord, I'll make tea for you. Here we go again, those pure but sexy gestures that urge people to surrender. Not bad. If young lord likes it, I can come over every day to make it. Man, are you really talking about tea? Ah. Pure but sexy vibe killer move fakely fall then. Disheveled clothes to turn people on technique. Be careful next time. Xinyan is a great cultivator who's in the 6th rank. It won't be hard for her spiritual consciousness to cover this small N-T dancing of mine. If she really sees anything. I'm afraid N-T dancing will be flattened. And my little hill will be gone too. Does young lord want to try on the clothes to see if they fit? I failed this time, but I'll seize my chance next time. I'll have the opportunity to get in contact with young lord someday. No need, I trust you with errands like this. Let's try it on. How do I look? Ahem, stop staring. Clean up the cultivation room and light a heart-settling incense. Is young lord going into closed cultivation to break through? No, it's for your first senior brother. A big fat soul jade is waiting for him. All right. I'll prepare it right away. Now, where's that Hating with almost no presence? Sometimes a disciple with a low presence is kinda troublesome. Meditation room. You brat. You're really good at hiding, huh? I had to use spiritual consciousness to search the entire Danqing mountain 3 whole times just to find you. It's really tiring to use spiritual consciousness to search for someone in a wide area. This brat has too low of a presence. Even though I didn't do anything, but since Master wants to pinch me, so be it. Here, I'm giving you this half ball of soul jade. So huge. Master sure can get his hands on anything. That's right, this thing is really big indeed. Half of a whole ball, of course, it's big. Just to be safe, let me do a scan on it. Suggested to consume together with healing and recovery elixirs. That sentence has a much deeper meaning. What the system is saying is that if he were to consume this whole thing, his body would inevitably suffer from some serious injuries due to the heavy burden. But he won't die from it. Because if he does, the system will flash a red notice instead. Hey Ting, let Master ask you something. How's the progress of your cultivation lately? Let's be even safer for a bit. If he has broken through recently, it'll be great for his absorption rate. So he's saying there was zero improvement. Don't move, let me check on your state. You brat, even though you're not some genius, you shouldn't have zero progress. I'm not sure why, but ever since I absorbed that fragment, no matter how I try to absorb spiritual energy, it's as though they can't be contained in my body, like they're only taking a trip to play in my body. Once they're done, they'll leave my body. First rank, great completion. Could it be because I took the shortcut, so now I've reached the limit? Seems like his body constitution makes it hard for him to absorb any spiritual energy. Don't tell me he can only break through with the help of soul jades only in the future. He can only depend on the help of soul jades to break through. If I'm a trashy master, his future would be doomed for sure. Why is Master so quiet without a word? Is he unhappy with my progress? But fortunately, his master is the heaven's chosen one. Why did Master suddenly smile instead? Close your eyes and clear your mind. It might not be as easy as before, so brace yourself. I put my complete trust in Master. Ting's absorption of this kind of energy is different from when demon cultivators do it. They might sound similar, but it's actually completely different. Demon cultivators continuously eat others, consuming what belongs to other people. As for Ting, he's purifying these vile things that would taint the world. Ugh, how loud. The shadow behind him is changing forms. That shadow, why does it look strange? He's bowing at me? A shadow getting revived, bowing at a live person. If it was anyone else, it would give them a scare to death. But for Lu Chaoga, he felt like he deserved to receive that bow. It might be thanks to the soul jade that I found that this shadow can take on such a form. It's not illogical to receive this bow. The shadows that are getting burned are the evil spirits and beings in this world. If no one purified it, then it'd cause a disaster one day. Since they're all supposed to go to hell after all. And in this moment, Ting is like the hell that deals with their sins. Truly, sending them straight to hell. Third rank, breakthrough, this fast? Third rank, first heavenly layer, third rank, second heavenly layer, third rank, third heavenly layer, good for you. This is even better than the experience points I accumulated in earnest. He doesn't need to do a single thing. I even gave him the soul jade for free. Is this what it feels like being a master? Master-disciple experience, gained 150,000 points. Great. As expected of my amazing disciple. Quickly, level up more and more. Keep going. Third rank's fourth heavenly layer, ugh. Third rank, fifth heavenly layer, third rank, sixth heavenly layer. Seems like being the master of this brat isn't that easy. Is he even the great demon king? He's obviously more like a living soul-cleansing treasure in the world. Purifying evil, and at the expense of his own body, where can you find another demon king like this? I wonder if I'll get the chance to meet that half-blind old man too. If we meet, I'll definitely beat him to death. It should be here. I was right. Have you brought what I asked for? Then, the thing I want? Naturally I won't cheat you. The item is fine. Then I shall give you what you wanted. To think the dignified heavenly secret tower master, the one known to be able to peek into heaven's plans, would do an exchange with the demonic cultivators at the Purple Moon Association for Soul Jade. Hey, old man, what do you even want that for? Didn't you say you're giving me a whole soul jade this time? Old man, it seems you know nothing about soul jade. The soul jade that I gave you is what you call a useful, whole soul jade. Useful? What do you mean? Soul jades are the powers of the Hades that got dispersed, old man. They should be complete to begin with. But, if you were to complete them, the power inside can no longer be absorbed. So it needs to be incomplete. If it's completed, then it means it's sealed. Then you can just give me the whole soul jade, and I'll find a way to break the seal myself. To break a soul jade seal, you would need the strength of a 9th rank cultivator. But you? Are you even a 9th rank? This soul jade was cracked many years ago. There shouldn't have been any 9th rank cultivators during that time. What kind of person managed to unseal this soul jade? You want to know? Can you tell me? I know the answer, but I don't want to tell you. Aren't you very good at fortune telling? Foretell it yourself. You. Humph. Then this old man will see how this bastard will end up. What is this? How can it hinder my movements? Disappeared? Hee, unknown, I've seen your end. Humph, you want to scare me? Your name is Chonghui, right? You pretend to act like a god. You know my name because of the information from the heavenly secret tower. Right? If that is what you think, then so be it. He'll be killed by a black sword. There's no need for nonsense with the person who's on the verge of death. Wait a minute, a black sword. That person's sword is black. It can't be a coincidence like that, right? This old man heard that your Purple Moon Society's fortress somewhere on the Qinglong River was wiped out by a young sword cultivator who was only in the 2nd realm. Humph, old man, don't ask unnecessary questions. 7th Moon Envoy, Yao Yi died there, even though her position is the 7th Moon, but her strength was not stronger than mine. The reason why she was 7th Moon is because she was special. It was the day she became one with the Scarlet Owl on this altar. The blood and divine spirit of the Scarlet Owl flowed into her body. Too bad. If Yao Yi was beheaded, it was likely that Scarlet Owl would recover. How did this little sword cultivator named Lu Chaoga kill the Scarlet Owl? Until now, within the Purple Moon Society, it is still an unsolved mystery. Qinglong River Fortress was destroyed. Is your Purple Moon Society not planning to do something against that little MO sect? Humph. Don't ask questions that shouldn't be asked. Please leave. Hey, is the Purple Moon Society unable to resist showing its scars? Old man also should go to put his pawns on the 16th chess piece. Dingzhou border Linhai village. Recently some aunties in this village started competing intensely due to the emergence of a certain middle-aged Confucian scholar. These aunties have been coming to this small street more and more frequently lately, sometimes even rushing into the house. Recently a very strange thing happened. From today, don't call me master, call me grandpa. I first called him grandpa, then called him master, now for some reason, I'm calling him grandpa again. Ji Changkong accepted Lu Dongli as his disciple. I accepted Lu Dongli's disciple as mine. Then wouldn't I be a disciple of Ji Changkong? No, that can't be happen. I straight up accept him as a grandson. I teach him as a grandson with the status of his grandfather. Senior Luo, this junior has been bothering you for half a month, so it's time for me to leave. Oh. It's just that before leaving, this junior wants to see the Eye of Chaos just once. Is it possible? Is Lord Sword Sovereign leaving? Is the Eye of Chaos also a well? You really want to see that? Yes, I want to see that. Then take him with you. What? Now that you've received the inheritance from this old man, it's time for you to know your own duty. Let's go. Where is the young lad? Why did he suddenly disappear? Qingzhou outskirts, the Endless Sea. Grandpa, is the Eye of Chaos here? It turned out not a well, but the sea. Boy, Eye of Chaos is in the deepest part of the Endless Sea. With your current cultivation base, you still can't see it. Grandpa, what is the Eye of Chaos? The Eye of Chaos is where monsters appear. Monster? The monster that first appeared in Tian Xuan world came from the Eye of Chaos that was in the depths of the sea. Grandpa, then let's hurry up and close it. When you grow up, if you have the ability, then it would be a great contribution if you could destroy it. Eye of Chaos, how great is it? The reason why Senior Luo was assigned to the small fishing village that whole year was to deal with the monsters that emerged from the Chaos Eye. Senior Luo is Qingzhou's first line of defense outside the Eye of Chaos. Grandfather, he turned out to be a very great man. One man, one sword, equal to a high wall by the sea. If this old man dies, this task will be your responsibility. Me, can I carry this burden? It's too heavy. If I can't do it, wouldn't that mean? Isn't this old man still alive? If you want to carry this burden, it's not your turn yet. Moreover, for the past nearly 10,000 years, the Eye of Chaos has not experienced any problems. This beautiful and timid child is able to get recognition from Senior Luo. Senior, did you really choose that child? This child is a little timid but has great courage. If Senior Luo didn't misjudge him, someday this kid might be wielding the most dashing sword in the world. Since the Eye of Chaos is safe, this junior will leave first. You may. Grandpa, can I see the Eye of Chaos for a moment? Foolish brat. With your current cultivation base, even just looking at it for a moment can make you lose your mind and soul in an instant. Ouch. Ah. That's how great that is. Yamshu, how long has it been since this old man sealed your cultivation base? Grandpa, so far almost a year and a half has passed. And a year and a half is also a pretty solid foundation, and also it's enough for you to sharpen. Does that mean that Grandpa is going to open my seal? This lineage of ours requires us to keep passing it down, generations to generations. Once you've digested this bit of true chi from me, then only can you cultivate the true hidden sword arts and preservation techniques. Okay. My seal has come undone. Third rank, breakthrough. After 1.5 years of accumulation, broken through from first to third rank in one go. Why hasn't it ended yet? Third rank, 7th heavenly layer, third rank, 8th heavenly layer, third rank, 9th heavenly layer. If this goes on, he might end up breaking into 4th rank. Half a soul jade orb sure is strong. You received a notification from System. System notification? Congrats. Sect has gained another third rank cultivator. Another one? Who is it? Is it Luo Bing? Or Mo Dongfang? Spiritual consciousness expand, let me see. That brat. To think he made so many Monkey King statues that are magically reformed. That little aura radiating from him. It's not him who broke through. Could it be Luo Bing? Tonight, I have to work harder, I have to persist every day. So that it'll naturally become bigger. Keep going, Luo Bing. For young Lord's sake. She's not cultivating at all. Then could it be Xiao Qiu? That can't be, or could it be, with her level 9 luck, she got some kind of encounter. Let's see. This beef, why is it so hard to chew on? Spiritual consciousness return, since it's neither of my disciples on the mountain, then it can only be the ones journeying outside. Good job, to have brought honor to us Mo Sect. Although all of them were specifically hand-picked by me, but to have suddenly broken into third rank, I'm assuming they had some kind of great opportunities. Most of my direct disciples came from the Zhao Li district. Seems like Zhao Li district really is overflowing with talents. Luck, 3.1415926, perhaps, it has something to do with my special luck as the chosen one. It's a new day. 4th rank, 1st heavenly layer. Great, to think he has ranked up a whole lot from his master. But it's nothing special too, since I just finished defeating 2 main characters who are around level 40-something. Congratulations for receiving the Master Disciple mission reward. Damn. Few hundred thousands of experience points. I'm taking back my words. It sure is great to see my disciple level up. I'm 4th rank now? It must be thanks to Master. He looked after me the whole night. I truly owe him everything. Get up. You know I don't like these kinds of things. Don't move. Let me check on your state first. Spiritual consciousness sensing. Huh? Hey Ting, he's gone? Where is he? Where did he go? How strange. He was clearly just here earlier. Wait. This brat's talent skill is, even if I'm right in front of you, you still won't be able to feel my extremely non-existent, low-presence skill. Could it be spiritual consciousness? Damn. Just as I thought. One more time. Spiritual consciousness. Spiritual consciousness, retract. What the hell? It's real. This brat is literally a natural assassin. He can kill without a single noise, trace, shadow. Furthermore, he has a shadow that might even be stronger than him. In desperate times, he can be 4th rank. Half a soul jade orb can trigger such a reaction. I wonder how many more orbs are there in this world. According to Yu, soul jades are what Hades left behind after being killed by the Emperor Qing. It's the fragments of his strength. Then, if I were to work hard and collect all the soul jade pieces, I would have a rank 9 disciple, or at least a rank 8, won't I be carried easily? Not bad. As expected of me. Next, let this master of yours pass down a set of secret techniques to you. It's highly likely to have originated from the first-generation sword sovereign. Originated from the first-generation sword sovereign. Look carefully at how my spiritual aura flow. This set of technique looks simple and average, but it'll enhance each of your strikes by multiple times. That's right, I'm passing down the normal attack skill to Hei Ting. Each attack will unleash a blast. It works best for assassins who reside in the dark corners. Have you memorized it all? Then, give it a try. He memorized it so fast? I relied on the system to learn this skill. So I just randomly let out some moves earlier. If he really learned this, then I can only say, I truly am a genius. This brat's comprehension skills are actually that high. I only showed it for one time, but he's already familiar with it. Not bad. You really did demonstrate the set of techniques properly. However, that's unusual. Hei Ting has never been one of those genius types. How did he learn this so fast? There's always something wrong if it's unusual. Does your body have any discomfort? Do you have any troubles with cultivating or something has been affecting your mind? Nothing at all. Could it be, this presence-less disciple of mine, he's actually one of the main characters in this world too? No, that can't be. If that's really the case, the balance will get tipped over again. Seems like the reason he learned so fast is all due to his master who's the chosen one by the heavens. Let's go outside and get some sunlight. Hei Ting, the next sword-asking day that's held once every 3 years, I won't be taking part in it. You're my only disciple and Mo6's first senior brother of this generation. Therefore, it only makes sense for you to stand firm on your own. Mo6 can't just be strong because of my strength alone. I have to let everyone know that even my disciples are extraordinary. Then, Mo6's reputation points will increase like crazy. All those Sect missions will be a piece of cake. But what I need now is to create an opportunity for the world to learn of my disciple's greatness. He looks pretty rough around the edges for now though, so I need to find someone suitable to help him achieve fame. Isn't the best tool at home right now? Fair skin, pretty and with long legs, perfect fit for sparring with my rough disciple. You rarely sparred with your peers, so you don't know a single thing about your actual strength right now. I'll find you a good partner to practice with. Seize this opportunity. Practice partner? What's there to Chuanchio Mountain Saintess? If it's time to work, then she ought to work too. Mo6 doesn't take in any useless people. Mo6 practice grounds. She's my practice partner? Why do I have to spar with him? Isn't he Marshal Uncle Lou's disciple? How can a mere 2nd rank spar with me? Wait, this guy is, actually 4th rank. Brother, isn't Hei Ting's rank different from yesterday? Furthermore, it's so much higher that it's ridiculous. He was still 2nd rank just yesterday. I used some small tricks. It really is because of Taoist friend. It really is because of brother. Small tricks? How can small tricks help him break through 2 ranks? Let me test this small trick then. Want to spar with me? Fine. Let me see exactly what you can do. I'm the saintess of Chuanqiu Mountain after all. Yet I've fallen so low as to become a practice partner for the Mo sect. I must at least spar with grace and with strength. Huh, why does that sound wrong? I'll use spiritual consciousness to lock on that brat. Let's see how you dodge this. Huh? Where is he? He's still here. I can't use spiritual consciousness to catch him. Is this the strength of martial Uncle Lu's only disciple? His techniques are really similar to martial Uncle Lu, but it's still far from his strength. Praise me. Hurry and praise me. I won against martial Uncle Lu's only disciple. Brother, hating doesn't suit a sparring location like this stage. Exactly, Taoist friend. How about not limiting the sparring grounds to just this arena and let Hating do what he wants? Aside from ignoring my win, you're even asking me to spar again? I want him to lose a few more times so that he can grasp his own strengths and weaknesses. Once more. Damn it. If not for the delicious food in here at Mo Sect, I'd have turned my head and left. He completely disappeared? Just now, that wasn't his full strength? Huh? He disappeared again. Really, he's just like a ghost. But I'm Chuanqiu Mountain Saintess, don't look down on me. Humph. You lost. Humph, his ability to disappear and reappear like a ghost is challenging, but after all, he just entered 4th rank. Pei Qian, is much stronger. This time, they can't deny it anymore, right? There are improvements, but unfortunately, he's still quite unfamiliar with controlling this ability of his. Exactly. If he can restrain it a little bit more, it'd work better. They won't even give me a look? Hey. Continue to practice with her. This time, focus on hiding your presence and only showing your skills as support. Again? I'll have to charge extra if this goes on. Damn it. I didn't even say yes to it. What are you bowing for? Chuanqiu Mountain Saintess seems to be showing attitude. I have to encourage her a little so she'll continue to be my tool to use. Hating, remember to hide your presence better. If you can do that well, then there's a 70% chance of defeating Chuanqiu Mountain Saintess. What? Defeat me? Come. Use all your strength. I want to see if you can really defeat me or not. Unwilling to lose. Burning with that determinations. Let's go. We can watch on while drinking tea over there. Hey, she must have no clue that her passionate spirit is actually just for me to bend and use to my will, right? Hating's mastering that skill really well now. But it is quite impossible if he wants to defeat Pei Qian. This guy is getting better at his skill with each round. To think I can't even hear a single sound from him anymore, only depending on my instinct. So martial Uncle Lu had that in mind when he asked me to practice with him. This guy, he's improving too fast. But how can I possibly lose? Trying to escape? It's too late. Beastly binding. I'm cornered. Although your ability is extraordinary, but if you run into someone with the enlightenment of heaven and earth, you still can't win. The reason being, your basics aren't solid. Aside from reaching 4th rank and that strong swordsmanship technique, there aren't much left. Why am I being so fierce to him? What if I won't get to stay and eat at Mo Sect anymore because of that? He is martial Uncle Lu's first disciple after all, won't I be shaming him if I do this? As expected of Chuanqiu Mountain Saintess. Hating, try to learn more from her. Qian, follow after this venerable one for a bit. Oh no, I definitely offended him. Martial Aunt, save me. I'm done for, Martial Aunt Jiang is ignoring me. Will Chuanqiu Mountain Saintess die and be forgotten from here onwards? My name is Pei Qian. Just moments ago, I humiliated the handsome #1 talent in all of Qingzhou. Now, he's bringing me to somewhere that no one knows of. I'm afraid he's going to kill me to keep this a secret. I'm running out of time. Is there anyone who knows how to escape this? We're here. Here? To the death row? I'm doomed. The makeup from Yang Forest, the perfume from Ti Yao, the lipstick from Vanilla Scents, goodbye, oh, and Master, goodbye. Qian, I wanted to ask you. I still want to live. Ah, please don't. I wanted to ask you, in Beizhou, soul jades have appeared there too, right? What? Soul jade? That's right. To think you know about this too, Marshal Uncle Lou? That scared me to death. And here I was wondering what this was about. But it was just this. That thing isn't worth much anyways. The matter with the soul jade is extremely important. Keep in mind not to leak it to outsiders. This remains Chunqiu Mountain's top secret. Don't trigger a wave of fear in people's hearts. The first thing you must do after gathering the soul jades is to submit it to the sect. However, Chunqiu Mountain is extremely strict with how they deal with the soul jades. They don't allow us to spread info about it. Qingzhou Sword Sect should deal with it in the same way. So how did Marshal Uncle Lou find out about it? This venerable one doesn't only know about its existence. I've even gotten rid of some of the shards. What? Marshal Uncle Lou, when you say got rid of it, do you mean sealing or destroying it? Got rid of it? Can those things be gotten rid of? Of course it's the latter. Destroyed it? Even if it's the Sword Sovereign, it was said that he couldn't personally destroy them either and could only seal them. Indeed, he was one of the strongest cultivator in this world, known throughout the lands. However, Tian Xuan, do you think he was invincible and there was nothing he couldn't do? That, of course not. You don't have to be that shocked either. Just like the birds could fly, the fishes could freely swim. Throughout this world, everyone has something that they are good at. It's a really simple logic. Of course I know that logic, but the problem is, there wasn't a single person who could destroy the soul jade fragments even though there were so many people on Chunqiu Mountain. Yu came all the way to Mo Sect this time to deliver a soul jade fragment, requesting for this venerable one's help to deal with it. Great. That expression shows that she has taken the bait. Keep this up and become my #1 tool. Huh? You found out about this secret earlier than I did? No wonder he showed up here. I thought he came just to get in my way. Yu is the direct disciple of the Sword Sovereign. Could it be, the Sword Sect had long since knew about Marshal Uncle Lou's ability? Something as vile as the Soul Jade, sealing it takes up a lot of Master's spiritual energy. Using the same logic, the Sword Sovereign will take up a lot of spiritual energy just to seal them off, equal footing. With Marshal Uncle Lou's ability, Sword Sovereign won't have to waste his spiritual energy anymore. And if that goes on, the Sword Sovereign will become stronger than Master Saint. Qingzhou will become stronger than Beizhou. Marshal Uncle Lou, if I also have some soul jades, can I come to you just like you did and ask that you deal with them as well? I, Pei Qian, Chunqiu Mountain Saintess, will not allow that to happen. Activating his acting talent, oh no. Marshal Uncle Lou looks really troubled. Could it be that he has come to some agreement with the Sword Sect on a secret deal? That's why he was willing to help out. The timing has ripened. If I delay it any further, it'll become a problem. Forget it. You are Xian Yan's beloved junior. Even before meeting you, I have already heard a lot about you from her. Really? Marshal Auntie truly thinks of me. This venerable one can help you destroy the soul jades. But you must promise me something. Of course it's fake, she hasn't mentioned her even once. What is it? If it's money, I can't really, after all, I have none. Master probably wouldn't give me extra too. This matter must not be told to anyone under any circumstances, without my permission. No problem. That's all. If that's it, I can do another 10 promises. But, isn't it a big issue to deal with the soul jades for Marshal Uncle Lou? I must keep a secret and only pass him the soul jades that I have gathered myself. Since he's Marshal Auntie Zhang's man, I can't ruin him. Furthermore, it can't be possible that every time I leave the mountain, I'll run into a soul jade, right? This time, she guessed it right instead. As one of the main characters of this world, she really will run into a soul jade every time she leaves the mountain. Aside from making Chunqiu Mountain Saintess run my errands, I still have an important thing I need to tend to. By simply standing here, I shall take on Beizhou's main plot mission. As everyone knows, different regions have their own main plot missions. Qingzhou's main mission is called King Hades' Sword. The final boss is a swordsman who revived from the dead. Qingzhou. Beizhou's main mission is called Nirvana of Evil Spirits. The final boss is a terrifying demonic beast who revived from the dead. As a Beizhou player in my former life, I'm much more familiar with the main mission there compared to Qing Zhou's. If I can take over their main mission, then it'd be as if I gained another hack. But for now, most importantly, can I do it through this little lady? Tian Xuan. Let's start the plan. What is it, Marshal Uncle Lu? He's not thinking of retracting it, right? Qing Zhou hasn't been quite peaceful these days. Is there anything similar at Beizhou? There is indeed some strange things happening. But I'm not quite clear on the specifics. But my master did leave the mountains for that reason. Thankfully, he's not retracting the deal. But I don't know much about this matter either. After the Saint Master left the mountain, did he discover anything weird? He didn't tell me anything. He rarely talks to me about things like this. He treats me like a 3-year-old. You sure are aware of that at least. Marshal Uncle Lu. Do you know something? She's even trying to gain info from me. Tian Xuan. Because of Xin Yan, I see you as my own junior too. If you have anywhere you might need my help from now on, just let me know. No need to be reserved. I can really ask you for anything? Naturally. For example, getting my help to investigate the strange happenings in Beizhou. Then, can I borrow money too? Damn it. Can't believe she's trying to leech off me now. Whatever. Let me show you what adult speaking skills are like. If your martial aunt has no problem with it, then of course it's fine with me. That. If your martial aunt doesn't agree to it, then I can still help you a little bit privately. Marshal Uncle Lu, you're the best. She's so happy over a small amount of money. Truly, you're the best errand runner instead. Back to the main point. Qing Zhou hasn't been that peaceful lately. I believe Beizhou's strange happenings aren't that simple as well. You can pay more attention to this matter. No problem. If there's anything I struggle with, I'll ask for your guidance, Marshal Uncle Lu. Do you want to join Beizhou's main mission, Nirvana of Evil Spirits? Yes, no. Okay, it finally triggered. Yes, from today onwards, I'm standing in the front lines of both main plot lines. Get ready and prepare my rewards. Brother and Pei Qian have gone in there for so long. Why haven't they come out yet? Should we use spiritual sense to check? Wait a bit more. He must have had some important matters. Humph. Really, why must there be creatures called sister-in-law in this world? Furthermore, she's standing right in front of me. And I can't beat her even if I want to. A younger sister should have sufficed. Why must there be a sister-in-law? Brother's back. What did you talk so long with Qian about? I'll tell you later tonight. It's getting dark, how about we have a drink together? Are you thinking of indecent things in that mind of yours? What I have in mind is 100 times more indecent than what you're thinking of. Humph. Humph. I'm going to be rich. Rich. What should I do? Follow Elder Dong Li out or wait for Master? After all, I've already lost a few matches. Master must be mad at me, right? Come. After sparring with Pei Qian for 3 matches, do you understand your strength and weakness better now? I more or less know now. But I'm not sure if it's the same as what Master is thinking of. Don't look so glum all day and night. It doesn't feel great to look at. I can tell that after 2 rounds of sparring, you have grasped your strength. Work on it, and one day, you won't lose to the Saintess or the Sword Sovereign's direct disciple. You are Lu Chao Ji's disciple after all. The moonlight tonight is marvelous. You can tell me now, right? What did you talk to Qian about? Matters related to the Soul Jade. My instincts tell me that things won't be as peaceful these days. If that's the case, we can just get rid of the source of unpeacefulness? Well said. Her straightforward nature. That's what attracted me to her. That's right. Qian gave me a suggestion. What is it? She suggested for me to visit Chunqiu Mountain with you soon, to meet someone. She also added something else. I'm telling you in advance. Our sect leader was rumored to have pursued Marshal Aunt Jiang before. You might make the sect leader unhappy when you visit. Rumors relating to the sect leader being spread, yet the person himself didn't appear to dismiss it. Then it's most likely true. Who could have thought the flower I plucked was the one fancied by Tian Xuan Mountain's sect leader? This, I'm afraid it'll bring you troubles. It doesn't matter. I'll have to follow you back there one day anyways. At most, there'll just be some people who won't be too happy to see me and try to make it difficult for me. That's all. It won't come to the point where the sect leader personally get involved, right? Did Tian Xuan tell you? Those are old stories in the past already. I don't even remember how many years it's been. That was the sect leader's loss. I must go, anyhow. Even if it's a mountain of blades and sea of flames, even if there are 9 rank 10 cultivators who would beat me up, I'll still want to go. True. What is there he's afraid of? Then, when do you want to follow me back to the sect? These few days perhaps? So soon? Anyhow, I definitely won't let go of you. I still want to make dinners for you for the rest of my life. Do you really mean it when you said you'll cook for me for the rest of our lives? Of course. Why did she suddenly become so serious? Then I want to eat stewed lamb, steamed bear paw, steamed deer tail, roasted flower duck, roasted pigeon, roasted goose, stewed pork, braised duck, soy sauce chicken, 3-layer pork. Stop reporting it. Who did you learn this from? Aren't all of these from the real world? I was taking a stroll at Danqing Mountain and heard the errand running disciples from Mo Sect chattering. I listened on for a bit since it's interesting. Who knew those are all pretty delicious sounding dish names? Damn it. The cultures are mixing up together. I know those dishes are mostly unheard of for most people, so it might be hard to make for you too. I can just not eat it. After all, anything you make, I love to eat them. She did magnify her desire for food. Yet, she's willing to suppress her own desire for my sake. Magnifying is an easy feat, but controlling it is extremely difficult. As long as it's something you want to eat, nothing is too difficult for me. If you don't believe in that, we can sign as proof. You promise then. Even if she's a woman who kills ruthlessly, she's still satisfied and happy over a little thing like this. This is exactly why she's the cutest. I'm done with it. Take a look. Lu Chao Ji promises to cook a lifetime worth of delicious food for Jiang Xin Yan. If he's unable to fulfill it, he will be punished to beg for money outside, get bitten by dogs, drink fake wine for the rest of his life. Your punishments, sure, are super specific. I think they are punishments that can frustrate you, but not enough to harm you. Even when we're writing up a contract, she's still thinking for my sake. I'm signing it now. Next, it's time to put a stamp on it. Stamp? Why you, where are you stamping? The stamp is complete. The contract is now in effect. Master's taste, how great. But that aside, everything should go step by step. If I go too fast, I'll get in trouble. What stamping? What kind of stamping is that? If we were to stamp, we have to go all the way. Stamping, huh? Brother, sister-in-law, everyone, don't forget that Dong Li's spiritual sense covered the entire Danqing Mountain, so. Should I wish them well or get angry? Such complicated feelings, I don't know anymore. Should I peek further? Just peek. Isn't that what you want to see the most? What are your opinions? It's a waste not to look. Then I shall. It's covered up by water mists. If I forcefully enter, brother will notice. If brother knew I peeked at them, he'll get mad at me, right? If I really acted so willfully, will brother come to dislike me for that? Sigh. The price to pay for being obedient is self-reflection. Here. The juice that senior sister told me to give you. Thanks, Xiao Qiu. Woohoo, this sunbathing suggested by the errand running disciples sure are comfortable. The players are working hard on sharing their worldly culture. Humph. If not because you can spar with senior brother and sister, you would have long since been kicked out. Because of you, Xiao Qiu hasn't eaten to her fill recently. Even though you're so skinny, why do you eat so much? Young lord, our errand-running disciples have reached the peak of the beginner's rank. Even though the minority have to reach it, they are 70 to 80% there. Are there anything else concerning them? This bunch of players have slowly reached level 10 too, just as I expected. Yes, but it's a bit hard to say. Go ahead. What kind of things are they doing that I can't accept? Their daily lifestyle is a bit weird. Some people are constantly investigating how to take off their pants. Some people are chasing after female disciples like crazy, saying things like "let me be your simp" and other weird things. And they've been saying things like wanting to climb trees, saying they are Tian Xuan world's tree hugger. As expected of noob players, Xi and Yin seem to have been influenced by them. Tian Xuan world will get distorted further with time. You may go. Continue to supervise their actions. If the timing's right, do show some guidance to them. Yes. Since their levels are reaching level 10, the main plot should have progressed too. Let me take a look. King Hades' sword, progression level 7.4%. It increased a little again. Every time it hits 10%, the system will send over some rewards. These new players should work harder. The effort of hundreds of thousands of players, let it rise a bit higher. It seems like the trigger to a big wave for this main mission in Qingzhou will have to depend on this venerable one, who is the chosen one. I need to choose a good time to leave the mountain and start that wave. Accumulated experience to be used 9999549. After all, I have accumulated experience points that I can use now. From the Master Disciple mission, rewards from the new players, and my own mission rewards, I'm almost at 10 million, and that isn't even including the experience points I stored for 28 years. If the first wave for King Hades' sword mission goes well, then I will naturally get the highest reward. I wonder what kind of good things will the system give me. The chat world with the main characters, has it started again? Let me take a peek then. After all, their intel are often what brings forward everything in this world. After all, they are a bunch of people who get spoon-fed by God himself. Wind everyone. I'm sure you have heard of my recent incidents, rights? Earth getting beaten up by Sect. We have heard about that. Golf +1, Sky. As expected of me, worming my way into the main character's world without doing anything. Wind, how hateful. You guys don't know just how strong the Sect leader is. If you're so capable, why not challenge him yourself? Earth, if I get the chance to go to Sect, I'll also ask for some guidance from him. Gold, same goes for this humble monk. If I remembered correctly, this Baldi's cultivated the art of silence, but he's still able to chat in this group chat. That means he's only shutting his mouth, but he can still talk via chat? Guess it's a loophole bug then. There's no meaning in letting them chat like this any longer. How about I sow a seed and see what kind of intel they have? Guide everyone, please be silent for a bit. The guide showed up. Guide. He hasn't spoken in years. Today, I'm afraid something big is going to happen. That's right, Lu Chao Ge has dipped from this chat for years. Truly, dipped to the bottom. Guide, remember well what I am about to say next. A calamity is about to fall on Tian Xuan. Everyone, you need to pay more attention to everything and every incident happening around you. Calamity falling on us. Could it possibly be related to what Marshal Uncle Lu mentioned? Calamity, could it be? Let me confirm it. Sky, Senior, can you reveal a bit more? What kind of calamity is it? Great, look at you go. This venerable one was waiting for you to ask that. Guide, the reappearance of Soul Jades. Soul Jade. It really is that. Soul Jades contain a massive amount of evil energy within them. Furthermore, not even the Saint Master can destroy it. If such a thing continues to spread, there's a huge chance that many demonic cultivators who yearn after such power will be born on top of those who are already around in the first place. They will only grow stronger. This is truly a case of calamity, but... Gold, Soul Jade? IQ picked up a small shard last month when I hunted down a demonic beast. Guide, small shards aren't a big deal for now. However, in the grand scale of things, it's likely that a big amount of Soul Jades will appear soon. It doesn't matter how many you guys pick up. What's more important is, I need to find a way to get them to me. After all, my disciple Xiao He needs it. Level +1, level +1, level +1. Gold, but the most worrying part is that the Soul Jades can't be destroyed. Gold, I have asked my master after acquiring the shard, but they told me they are unable to fully destroy it even with their strength. This Baldi sure is hardworking. Your master is that holy monk from the Buddhist sect, right? If so, let me add some fuel to it. Guide, that is indeed the most concerning part about the soul jades. There were many cultivators who thought about ways to destroy it many years ago, but this method have been lost in time. The most effective way is make it up on the spot. At this time, there should be my tools who would jump out to say they know about this. Even the guide thinks the soul jades are that concerning. It seems like only senior brother Chao Ge knows the method to destroy the soul jades. But if I were to leak this information, will it cause a burden to him from the sheer amount of soul jades? The sense of justice from a main character. But if I were not to say anything, this world will face a calamity because of the soul jades. What should I do then? If senior brother Chao Ge knew about this, he will definitely understand it. Sky Senior. I know of someone who can destroy the soul jades. Good job, Xiao Yu. Guide, oh? Is there really such a person existing in this world? That person is myself. Sky, I can swear by my name that this person truly can destroy the soul jades, but please do not blame me, as I am unable to expose his identity. Yu truly is my best tool. The more you hide it, the more people will get curious about it. If so, I shall let this flames burn even brighter. Guide, this is an extremely important matter. You're not allowed to say nonsense. Since it's extremely difficult to destroy soul jades. And that method is also hard to master, extremely difficult. This guide senior clearly doesn't believe it. But a chosen one, a genius like Martial Uncle Chao Ge, it's not that hard to believe that he mastered the method to destroy the soul jades. I must speak up for him. Senior, I also know this person he speaks of, but in the same way. I am unable to expose his name. Tian Xuan, I guess I didn't spoil you for nothing. I'll end my fanning of flames here. I'll just be peeking from now on. Let me end it with this line. Guide, if that's the case, then it's a good thing. I'll announce that I'm leaving the group chat. So you can go ahead and start chatting now. Don't disappoint me now. That Baldy and the one from the Demon Clan. Earth, the person you two talked about, who exactly is he? Can you really not tell? It's starting. Wind, Sky, no. Earth, it's not that I really want to probe. Please do not misunderstand. It's just that these few days, I've also acquired a soul jade. There we go. Earth, it's just that these few days, I've also acquired a soul jade, gold, me too. That shard I found, it's still with me here. I don't know how to deal with it. Surprisingly, everyone have encountered that vile thing. If it continues to roam freely on this world, then it will surely cause harm to people. But if the fact that senior brother Chao Ge can destroy soul jade is found out by people with bad motives, then what if? What if senior brother Chao Ge ends up becoming a sacrifice to save the world? It's hard to fulfill both loyalty and justice. If someone really aimed to cause harm to senior brother Chao Ge like that, I, vow to defend him with my life. I will defend justice, but I will also protect senior brother Chao Ge. Sky, if any of us collect more of these soul jades, we can discuss internally for a way for you guys to pass it to me, then I can bring it to that person. Brat, you finally thought of it. Now that's a passable tool. He doesn't know just exactly how much of an internal dilemma you went through over this. Things are going according to what I planned again. Sure leaves me in a pleasant mood. Maybe I should go stamp it with Xin. As for pushing the progress for the main mission, I'll leave the mountains in 3 days. Comrade, I've come for stamping again. Again? How many times this time? From day to night, is that okay? 3 days later. Elder Dong Li, you really aren't coming down with me? Things aren't looking good lately. It's hard for me to leave. I hate coexisting with the creature called sister-in-law. At least not being alone with her. Young Lord really aren't bringing me along? Sect leader, Xiaoqiu wants to go down to cultivate. It's not something that Xiaoqiu can handle this time around. Let's wait till you're older. By then, you can handle things alone. Then how about me? I should be big enough now, right? Sect has a lot of errand-running disciples now. I need your help still. You'll take good care of Sect, right? Ah. Is young lord asking for my help? How can Luo Bing possibly say no? Luo Bing will definitely not disappoint you. This venerable one will return in a few days. Xiaoqiu will definitely grow up faster. You must bring me along next time too, Sect leader. Guys, look up at the sky. That's Sect Leader's transport tool. That's right, it's Sect Leader Lu. I've repeatedly watched all his clips so I can confirm it's him. Sect Leader Lu hasn't left the mountains in so long. I wonder what's going on this time. It can't be that Tian Xuan world has something huge happening, right? It seems like Qingzhou will have a new whirlwind of chaos. And it's personally stirred up by our Sect Leader too. If possible, I hope Lord Sect Leader can stir me up too. Qingzhou River 1, this is a river that maintains the same temperature throughout 4 seasons. In other words, it's a natural pool that has the perfect temperature all the time. Fuck, this water is hotter than it was in the previous years. Whatever, I'll choose this spot first. Since I'm already here, ugh. Wen Qing, follow me to the bottom of the riverbed. Yes, my lord. One of the 12 Heavenly Secret Towers tower head, Wen Qing, manages all the information in Fengyu Tower. That's right, it's another new tower head. It's been rumored that each of the 12 tower heads is a top beauty. Although not perfect, but they are all unique beauties. So if someone wants to inherit the tower head's position, they're all horny dudes. It's here. This old dude sure lives on strongly and well. He's not using them, but he refuses to let other people who are in need to take on his position either. The heavens have given me some guidance. It's to let him revive here. Green bronze coffin. Wen Qing, do you know the person inside this coffin? Qing naturally doesn't know. I hope Tower Head can enlighten me. Do you know Sword Sect Yu? That I do know of. The perfect swordsman, the direct disciple of Sword Sovereign, whom has once been hailed the top swordsman in whole of Qingzhou. But according to what I know, Yu is still alive. Think about it. Sword Sect doesn't only have one Yu. There's another person with the exactly same fame as him but has died. Could it be? Could it be Sword Sect's Sect leader Li Suifeng's disciple, the one who was once trained to be the next Sect leader, Qin Qi? That's right. It's Li Suifeng's beloved disciple. He was the best swordsman among the younger generation before Yu was discovered back then. There was even a time where rumors had it that he was being raised to be the next Sword Sect's Sect leader too. Why is the body of the Sword Sect's beloved disciple in the hands of the Tower Head? Many years ago when calamity befell Qingzhou, Qin Qi received orders to lead a group of disciples to stop it. Qin Qi killed a great number of demons that was causing trouble along the way. His name spread like wildfire because of that. However, in the last battle, Qin Qi died along with all of his comrades. At that time, Sword Sect leader Li Suifeng was in shock and anger, but Qin Qi's life lamp had gone out, his death had been confirmed, bastards. Even if you have to dig through 3 meters of soil, you must find and return Qin Qi's body back home. Qin Qi's life lamp, the entire Qingzhou was flipped over just to find Qin Qi's body. But Sword Sect could find nothing from that. It was as if Qin Qi's body had evaporated into thin air. It seems like everything was according to the Tower Head's plan. Tower Head sure is amazing to have been able to hide this from the Sword Sect, and even the 4 legendary swordsmen. As expected of our Heavenly Secret Tower's Tower Head. Why is the coffin turning into such a bright red color? It's normal that you don't understand it. In Yu's perfect, flawless body, there exist 6 types of aptitudes county existing. One of it is Qin Qi. Qin Qi's aptitudes was known to others as the Flame God's sword body. His aptitude was the most suitable with fire. His strength is tremendous because of that. It's time. The 25th chess piece I will lay down according to the heaven's orders, it's time. Such a strong aura. This strength, it feels as horrible as though I am in hell now. Sticky, cold, dark. Those demonic energy and death aura, they are all going into the coffin. It's done. My 25th chess piece, it's been laid. Qingzhou, Sword Sect. The Life Pavilion, it's where all of Sword Sect's disciples' life lamps are placed. If it's lit, it means they're alive. If it has gone out, it means they've died. Qin Chi. Senior brother, the time is up. Shall we take a stroll and check the lamps? We have to check it every day, of course that includes today too. Then, let's take a look. Although life lamps can only determine the life and death of a disciple, and won't cause harm to others, it's still best to be safe. That's the sleeve of a higher-up in Sword Sect. Nothing out of the ordinary. Let's go, senior brother. All right. The Life Pavilion isn't a place that any disciple can enter. A huge chaos regarding Tian Xuan world is currently being brewed in secret right now. We flew quite slowly throughout the entire way. But we're about to reach Riverone soon. There's a river below us. Marshal Uncle Lou, it's about time to eat soon. How about we catch some fishes before we move on? Marshal Aunt Jiang looks hungry too, right? Although I'm not too hungry, but it's quite nice to be able to have a taste of Chao Ji's cooking. Then let's do just that. Wah! Marshal Uncle Lo. I've called a huge green snapper. We're going to eat well. With Pei Qianqian's elegance and looks, if she were to wear the uniform of a prestigious, rich young lady. I wonder how many players would become her die-hard fan. Smells so good. The most important thing when cooking fish is the fire. A little too fast, it'll be too raw. A bit too long, it'll be burnt. We can eat now. Pho. It already smells so good from the scent. I wonder how it'll taste like. I can't wait anymore. Wow. Isn't this way too good? Marshal Uncle Lou, your cooking is too amazing. Wanna learn? To be honest, not really. Ha, I only love to eat, not cook. Brave to say. Marshal Aunt Jiang should learn instead. So that when we return to the sect and she misses your cooking, she can give it a try and cook for herself. She doesn't need to. We have a promise, and we stamped on it too. Stamp? What stamping? What kind of stamp can be eaten for a lifetime? Don't understand it at all. Once we've finished investigating deeply on the situation here and nothing's going on, then I'll go back with you guys to Chunqiu Mountain. Ah? Really? Doesn't that mean I can eat your delicious cooking at Chunqiu Mountain too? Yes. Woohoo! There's so much to look forward to. But this time, we're not here to play at Riverone. According to my roaming on forums in my past life, the information I got for the main plot King Hades' sword, he's the first round's boss and he'll appear for the first time here. 70 to 80 people couldn't defeat even one boss? A mysterious boss appeared at Riverone. Lots of players passed by got killed. Is it the loss of morals or the twisted nature of human nature? It's only a rank 5. All of you are so trashy. When the boss first appeared, he was only in rank 5. But when he was struck down, he was already rank 7. Which means, if left on its own, it'll only grow much stronger. Meanwhile, a chosen one like me, what I love to do the most is hitting him when he's the weakest. But despite saying that, the true reason of needing to rush here first thing is because this boss has crossed paths with Mo Sect before. His name is Qin Chi, the disciple of Sword Sect. The best swordsman before you. Back in the days, he was sent out to rid the chaos. A huge number of people followed him as supporters. And Mo Sect was one of the sects that was recruited too. At that time, aside from my young parents and a super old elder, everyone was sent out. And at that time, Mo Sect was completely wiped out. That was something that happened 30 years ago. My parents repeatedly told me how that was their lifetime's regret. Qin Chi died at that time too, which led the whole thing to close off just like that. However, how can Qin Chi come back to life? Back then, the first-generation sword sovereign stirred up everything but couldn't find his body either. So many questions. There must be some secrets to this incident 30 years ago. Once I find Qin Chi, perhaps the truth will prevail. Great, the mission this time is to catch 3 green snappers, right? Let me show you how I can cleanly do that. Not enough money, used to doing this. Does everyone remember this unlucky guy? Not enough money, level 2. From the start of the beta testing, he was jailed and finally returned to the game today. Oh ho, the water is quite warm? This time, he came to River 1 to catch fishes for a mission he accepted. At the same time, he has reached level 9 thanks to his hard work in the past few months. Huh? Catch green snappers, I guess I'll have to go into the river. She looks quite pretty, but unfortunately she's too bundled up. Since I have to catch fishes, I don't want to get my clothes wet. Since that'd be uncomfortable. Oh no. My brain is now filled with her legs. It's so hard to grasp it. Seems like if I don't get into the water, these fishes won't know my threat. Can I really watch this without paying? This swimming suit equipment is my fave. I spent a few thousand to get it. Oh no, my brain is now filled with her legs. Since she wanted to catch some fishes, how about I do it for her and we can get to know each other, and then... A life like that is so wonderful. I shall start working hard from this moment. I'll catch the fishes first. Then get to know her. Green snappers, where are you? Come out quickly. Huh? Shit, oh shit. What a pervert. That guy. I must get away from that pervert quickly. She looked at me. To think she actually looked at me. How sweet. What's going on? What just flew by? It came from below? Shall I go take a look and analyze it? Danger level, highest threat. Such a high threat level, and I can't see clearly what its shape is. Doesn't seem like an easy opponent. Should I run? You have started recording. I became a viral hit because I managed to record Sect leader Lu last time. I suppose this is another chance for me to go viral again. It's merely my life. How is that more important than going viral? If I die, so be it. Note, it's not actually a dragon, it's just the spiritual light that Chen Qi left behind. My wife is amazing, she caught the fish. My wife is looking at me again, yay! Wait, wasn't I recording the black shadow below? That is. It's a person. Mysterious boss. A red-colored boss name. To think it's a boss. I guess I'm going to be killed again. Ugh. What a familiar feeling. Damn it, I've become a hostage again. Oh no, he saw my wife. Wife, quick. Run. Where is this? What year is it? Why you fucking, you? You killed my wife. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to ruin you. You beep beep, I will kill beep beep, you beep beep, I'd beep beep. Tower head, you revived him, but why are you avoiding him? You don't understand. What a perfect chess match it is. This time. Huh? What is it? Run. That's... What a bunch of nonsense. Die. He's just a beginner cultivator who doesn't know anything. If you have questions, how about asking me? That voice is... Your body must stiff from lying in the coffin for so long, right? Who are you? Mo Sex Lu Chao Ge. Sword Heart. Mo Sect. Sect Leader Lu, it's me, not enough money. You saved me last time too, do you remember me? That guy, it's him. My walking camera. This must be some kind of special fate. Great, my walking camera is in position too. Ha, ha, ha. The tower head was able to casually revive a dead person with a pill earlier, as if a god, but why is he suddenly so terrified? We traveled so many miles away in one go. We revived the disciple of the Sword Sect Sword Sovereign. Could it be that the person who just came is the Sword Sect Sect leader? Lu Chaoga, the player against the heaven's ways. He blinded me in one eye when I took a look at him last time. I'm not afraid of you. It's just that it's not the time for us to meet yet. Furthermore, even if we're this far away, I can still observe you. Humph. I found him. How is he still alive? Marshall Ant, you know him? Yeah, but in many years ago, he has died. Ah, Died? Then why isn't he standing and alive right there? Could he be a ghost? The aura radiating from him isn't spiritual energy. There must be a reason. You have encountered an important character to the main plot. Would you like to receive the mission? I've wondered before too, why won't the main mission be triggered? Of course I'm accepting it. Mission details, beginner rewards. Create a huge chaos and make it known to the world that Tian Xuan has been revived. Intermediate rewards. Bound Tian Xuan right here for an hour. Expert rewards, kill him. Interesting, to think there are levels to the mission too. Then, let's see how strong he is first. Name, Tian Xuan, character level, level 51, state, weak friendly reminder, he contains soul jade in his body and is currently absorbing it. He's in a weakened state? That's great then. Who are you? Mo Sect leader, Lu Chaoga. Spiritual wind activated. Mo Sect. That man is a mere third rank, there's nothing to be afraid of. But that two women behind him, their cultivation is shocking, and Mo Sect. Mo Sect, which sect is that exactly? I don't really remember. Mo Sect almost got wiped out because of you. How could you not remember? 4th level sword intent? But you're still not on par with me. Really? Wah. Wah. Thank you for saving my life, two beauties. But I don't have the time to admire beauties right now. It's my mission to live stream Sect leader Lu's amazing display of strength. This is the power of water. Humph. It's fine if you don't remember. This venerable one will make you remember. Ignorant brat. A mere third rank and you still dare to stand in front of this venerable one? Such arrogance. It'll lead to your death. Really? Livestream viewers, 6666688, whoa for real though, this boss is quite handsome, a head of silvery gray hair. Awesome cool awesome, it's just that when he stands in front of Lu Chao Ge, he naturally becomes not that much of a looker. 5 minutes. Give me all his information in 5 minutes. Awesome, does anyone know, can someone tell me, who is he? Can you stop asking every time? Martial Ant, to think that guy has the ability of fire. I've never heard of who he is though, what is his identity? Or could he be a ghost? He died too early, so it's natural that you don't know. But you've definitely heard of his name before. He's Sword Sect's Tian Xuan. Tian Xuan? Before I was born, he was already well known throughout Tian Xuan for having the Fire Blade God Body, awakening an attribute, being the disciple of the Sword Sect leader, and all that. Was it that Tian Xuan? That's right. Oh shoot. I've heard of him a lot in my sect. Legends have it that he's been crazy talented since then, trained to be the next sect leader. Laughs, I'm in Sword Sect, I've heard of my master talking about him as well. I almost suspected my master had a crush on him. To add on, my master is a man. Speaking of which, my master used to be his disciple, does that mean I met my grand master? What are you still waiting for? Bow down to him then. Bow, my ass. He's about to get killed. Sect leader Lu looked like he's getting suppressed. Will he lose? If Chao Ge loses, That can't be. Didn't Chao Ge kill a level 50 before? Chao Ge is only 3rd rank after all. It might still be a bit too difficult against a 5th rank. Furthermore, that guy has noticed I am a 6th rank, yet he hasn't tried to escape yet. Although I don't know what his motive is, but if he dares to harm my Chao Ge, I must kill him. Oh. Is Martial Ant going to join in? Amazing, I guess it's true that no one can touch Martial Uncle Chao Ge. With this kind of skills. How could you address yourself as the Venerable One? Huh? As expected, even if he's in a weakened state, a 5th rank is still a 5th rank. I have to settle this as fast as possible before he gains back his strength. Since the me at level 31 isn't your opponent, then I can only level +1 level +1 level +1. Breaking through on the spot? To think this brat has such a skill. The only person I know who could do this was Lord Sword Sovereign. Chao Ge, he's breaking through on the spot. Martial Uncle Lu, in the span of one breath, reached the peak of 3rd rank. This is the peak of 3rd rank. Third rank great completion. If I'm going to level up, I might as well level up to the limit, since I still have that hundreds of thousands of experience points to use. Also, there's another thing. There will be a big mission given right before breaking through to the next level. This time, Qin should be the mission target given by the system, right? Here it comes. Doing the main mission and the level up mission at once, it's like getting two salaries with just one job. Investors sure will cry blood if they see me. Level up mission. Yellow, blue, purple, orange, of course it's orange. Kill Qin. Level up mission, find the hidden demonic cultivator from Purple Moon Association and kill them. Who would have thought there's a demonic cultivator hidden here? So what if you leveled up? You're still a third rank. Although there's a demonic cultivator hidden around here, but the most important mission now is to kill Qin. Humph. Do you plan on stopping me with just that? You're indeed very talented, almost similar to the Sword Sovereign back then. The same kind of leveling up. At the same age. But if it was me from back then, I could have killed you in 10 breaths' time. I've finally seen through you. What's written on your face is full of jealousy. Nonsense. You've been hailed as a genius back then as well, yet you were never able to become the Sword Sovereign's direct disciple. I suppose that has become the reason behind your hatred now, right? I have such hatred? I have guessed right, haven't I? You're spouting nonsense. Breaking through 9 times in 1 breath's time, that's indeed impressive. But the me now has an undying body. Qin. You'll truly have an undying body once you reach rank 7, but for now, you are not considered undying. He's really strong, that's for sure. He's really strong, that's for sure, but I have yet to fully absorb the soul jade. And I have more important things to tend to. I don't need to waste my time on someone like him. I have an undying body, so if I want to leave, no one can stop me. Even if it's that 6th rank. Trying to run? Even if I take another hit from you, I can recover anyway. Humph, an undying body, huh? How you could see through its exact location. Breaking through 9 times in just 1 step, breaking through 9 times in just 1 step, breaking through 9 times in just 1 step? The Sword Sovereign can't level up anymore, so the person who came isn't the Sword Sovereign. Then, who is it? Who exactly is it that can make the tower head so terrified? No. How can he secure the location of the Soul Jade? Could he have received some kind of instructions? I wonder what kind of person is this, to have breakthrough 9 times and seen through the Soul Jade. I'm suddenly really curious. I've yet to lose. I still have backup. Yes, that's right. A chess match isn't played step by step. Your undying ability comes from this Soul Jade. This venerable one has seen through you. Live stream viewer, 666-6667, Soul Jade? Is it a crucial key item in the main plot King Hades sword? Cool, Lu Chao Ge appears to really understand how that item works. Of course he does. He must 100% be the important NPC in this main mission. Nice, that goes without saying. I'm still sticking to what I said before. If Lu Chao Ge isn't the main NPC that supports the main plot in Tian Xuan world, then I'll cut down my head for y'all to sit on. Amazing, here he comes again. Sharpen up your knives, everyone. All your death and ghost energy and even the soul jade within your body, they're unable to escape my eyes. You no longer have an undying body. You're a bastard that should have died along my seniors from MO Sect decades ago. I can kill you once more if you come to live again. Lu Chao Ge. Return the soul jade to me. The you who have lost the support of the soul jade, truly, look hideous. The bait has been set. The hidden demonic cultivator should have taken the bait by now. Soul jade. I want the soul jade. I won't die if I have the soul jade. After losing the soul jade, your movements sure have gotten uglier. Just like a drug addict. You took the bait, finally. This venerable one has waited so long. Hey, The demonic cultivator is getting away. Mission is going to fail. How can I let you escape? Go. As for me, Lu Chao Ji's crazy fighting style, a life for a life. If your demonic beast kills me, I'll stab through you with my sword in exchange. And I still have a big hidden trick up my sleeve, my summoning spell summoning my wife. Taoist friend, are you all right? A level 41 demonic beast boss, it was killed in a second. Martial Ant Jiang is too extreme. If that hit me, I'm afraid I'd be torn into shreds. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? This icy cold sis is too strong. Who is she? Is she someone who's in a vague relationship with Lu Chao Ji? If so, then isn't his partner way too strong too? Where can we find such a strong and beautiful wife too? I want a taste of that too. That demonic beast is the invisible butterfly. No wonder the demonic cultivator could stay hidden so well. The strength is only like that of Hei Ting's. Hei Ting's ability to stay hidden is a natural one instead. Taoist friend is right, the invisible butterfly does indeed have the ability to hide all its presence, but it's incomparable to Hei Ting. Since I'm all right, I guess it's his turn now. Comrade, don't get involved. Let me do it. Demonic cultivator, Chong Jan, how exactly did he find me? I was there too when my older brother made a deal with the Tower Head. My older brother made me follow Tower Head around to see what exactly he's going to use the Soul Jade for, and then find a chance to steal the Soul Jade. I didn't expect for this guy to discover me. That guy got revived by the Soul Jade, he must have great use to the group. We can create a huge number of him with the amount of Soul Jades we have. This secret is beneficial to our Purple Moon Association. I have to escape right now. Blacktail. That man in black isn't that scary. But the 6th rank woman, she's terrifying. I'll escape first and find a chance to take back the Soul Jade. The ability of water. So heavy. All the blood within my body, it's being controlled by that guy. What else do you have, 4th rank demonic cultivator? A mere 3rd rank. You have no right to detain me here. The black-tailed beast is a 4th rank demon. Being 3rd rank, it's impossible for you to withstand its black flames. Mighty rivers flow. A normal 3rd rank cultivator can't be a 4th rank demonic beast's opponent indeed. Or perhaps, even a 4th rank cultivator is impossible. However, this venerable one is anything but normal. This guy. How persistent. It's the end. Stop it. Let's leave quickly. That 6th rank woman is still around. If not for that 6th rank woman, I would have killed that bastard right away. A mere 3rd rank, how dare you try to brag in front of this venerable one? That demonic cultivator sure is strong, he's 4th rank. Even if I use my full strength, there's no guarantee that I can take him down easily. Martial Uncle Lu, what will you do now? So he decided to use his own blood as a sacrifice. That makes things easier. After all, if you had used some bigger tricks to escape, then my level up mission wouldn't be able to be completed. That bastard. How dare he try to give chase to this venerable despite his measly rank? Is he truly not afraid that I'll be able to kill him? If you're truly that capable, then quickly kill me off and escape. Wouldn't that be better? Damn it. I can't escape. I'll kill that annoying fly. I'll give you a taste of the huge gap between the two of us. We're a distance away from that rank 6 woman. I can kill him in one hit and then run away from ditching this beast. I'll make it. Oh no. That demonic cultivator is about to release a strong technique. Sect leader Lu is in danger. It turns out a demonic cultivator is this strong. It looked like Sect leader Lu was just tickling him, nonsense. Sect leader Lu was obviously playing around with him. Stop fighting. Chao Ji really looks like he's in danger. Is there anyone there who can go and help out my Chao Ji? Shut up, all of you. He's my Chao Ji. Annoying small fry. Die. Oh? Really? How dare you appear in front of me? Die under my blood explosion technique now. Blood explosion technique? Once your blood leaves your body, it's no longer under your command. This is the ability of water. The blood within your body is also a form of water. It's now under my control. Mission complete. Purple Moon Association, the altar. Chongyan. Chongyan. My little brother. He died. He was killed by that black sword. It's the same one that killed Asterisk Yao Yi. And the same one that killed the Red Owl too. What exactly happened? Didn't I order you to follow the people from Heavenly Secret Tower? Why did he cross paths with him? What exactly happened? Heavenly Secret Tower head. Mo6 Lu Chao Ge. I want you two to die in return. Ah. No, and my chess piece actually fall into his hands, that Lu Chao Ge. What kind of existence is he exactly? Is that person Mo6 Lu Chao Ge, known for shaking up the entire Qingzhou? I've seen his portrait just once before. It's the kind of face that you would fall harder for in your life. Wenqing, oh, Wenqing. How can you fall for such a good-looking appearance? But according to the information we have, that Lu Chao Ge is just a third rank. A mere third-rank cultivator. Is there really a need for Tower Head to run away so far? Could there be more secrets behind this? Furthermore, judging from how Tower Head is acting, it seems like that Chen Qi was killed by Lu Chao Ge. Let's go. Yes. This guy is still here. He's gotten even more violent after losing its owner. In addition, he'll immediately choose to eat his owner's body. On the other hand, he would have been eaten by his owner if he died, right away at that too. Chongyan storage ring has a lot of treasures. I can't let him just be eaten like that. But just now, I used up all my spiritual energy in that one swing. I'm quite weak now. But that was just a facade. Level up mission completed. Would you like to accept your rewards? Yes. Level up. Broken through 4th rank. Demonic beast who brings chaos to the world. I shall slay you down in one swing. As expected of me at 4th rank. The demonic beast that was troubling me before was defeated in just one swing now. Other people usually go, as expected of being a 4th rank. While Lu Chao Ge goes, as expected of me at 4th rank. The worldview of an arrogant person is completely different from normal people. Next, it's to destroy all the bodies. In case some kind of ancient cultivators find the traces and try to take revenge on Mo Sect. I know how to use Dong Li's trick as well. Chongyan storage ring. Our little manager, Dong Li, would be happy to see this, right? Well then, next is to settle that Chen Qi who revived from the dead. Return, the soul jade, to me. He's gone crazy, only able to repeat that one sentence. I can't get anything out of him. We've caused quite a ruckus. A lot of people are crowding here, but that's exactly what I want. I've blocked them off with spiritual energy. They can't get closed, don't worry. You can do anything you want. Thank you, Taoist friend. Still thanking me? You've worked hard. You want the soul jade? Then, let me ask you. Do you remember Mo Sect? Mo Sect? What Mo Sect? Tell me, what exactly happened that time? Guess. Try having a guess. Do you really think I don't know? These insignificant, weak little sections, even if they all died, no one would care. Your death back then was all a farce from the start. You wanted to use the weak, little sects in your eyes, those insignificant lives to complete your secret art and to fake your death. And all of them were killed by you. And no. There's no way. How can you possibly know? You shouldn't be aware of this. No one should know. Not only do I know about it, but I also understand why you wanted to fake your death. You were trying to fulfill the goal of a traitor within the sword sect who was supporting you. Faking your death would allow you to move freely without suspicion. There's such a thing? There's a traitor within the Sword Sect's higher-ups? Not only that, but it's most likely not just one. They've been planning this for decades. What exactly do they hope to achieve? Based on the information I have, I'm not entirely sure. It was a complete coincidence that I stumbled upon this as well. So I have to utilize this technique from Beizhou in order to become stronger. The big reveal of Qing Zhou's main mission secret? The secret behind Qing Zhou's main mission. Although I'm not a player from Qing Zhou, skimming through it might shed light on my own mission. The big reveal of Qing Zhou's main mission secret. Chen Qi, the first mission's boss, grew to level 70 because no one killed him in time. The players at Qing Zhou sure suck. Qing Zhou's Sword of Hades has a story behind it. It seems like the higher-ups in the Sword Sect are trying to plot something. And Chen Qi is Sword Sect's disciple. Furthermore, his revival seemed to be closely related to the secret behind those higher-ups. While investigating at Sword Sect, I received some shocking information about Chen Qi. To stage his fake death, he mercilessly killed numerous members of smaller sections. Truly despicable. Oh ho, there's such a plot line too? This Qing Zhou sure is interesting. She arrived? She's unusually fast today. What are you doing? Did you miss me? I miss you every day. What did you bring today? I have 3 types of silk thigh stockings for you. And your favorite cat ears and outfit. Unfortunately, Lin Ari interrupted me at that time. Otherwise, I could have gathered more information. If not for that cat costume of hers, I wouldn't have been distracted. That girl sure knows the way to a man's inner desire. What if that's the case? And what if it isn't? Look there. Do you dare to kill me, the legend from the Sword Sect and the disciple of the sect leader, right in front of those disciples? That guy looks like senior brother Chen Qi. He's still alive? Sect leader Lu. Please let us take charge of that person. Sword Sect will handle this. Do you see that? They've discovered me, if you dare to act impulsively. Lu Chaoga, how dare you? You really dare to kill me? Take a guess. What is Sect leader Lu doing? To think he drew his sword against Sect leader's disciple, how could he? Stop it, Sect leader Lu. Stop it. Sect leader Lu. Do you know what you're doing? Do you understand how determined I am now? Stop pretending. If you're really that capable, then kill me right now. Not afraid of death or even the ruining of your reputation, it seems like someone placed a restriction on your spiritual soul. Shit, he noticed. Then, let me have a look at who it was who placed a restriction on you that caused you to be this fearless. No. Chaoga, someone's coming. It's a great cultivator. Ha ha ha. Lu Chaoga. You won't dare to kill me. You can't take the consequences. If you do, Mo Sect's name will be removed from Tian Xuan. If you dare to put your hands on me, your sect will be wiped out. I couldn't cheat my way through. Sword Heart actually can't detect someone's spiritual consciousness ability, it can only kill it. Chaoga? I understand. Whatever decision you make, I'll stand by your side. Do you know how many people from Mo Sect died because of your plans? Those people were technically my martial uncles, aunts, and even ancestors. It was also because of you that Mo Sect suffered such severe damage back then. Such meaningless words, I don't want to listen to them. So what if they died? They're all just ants. But most importantly, there was my dad, who lived a really exhausting life. Some people don't cling to life that much. They don't bear such heavy burdens alone. But my dad was different. The further Mo Sect fell, the more he took that upon himself. When we visited our ancestors' graves every year, my mother would take me and my little Lizzie back after we paid our respects. But my father chose to stay behind alone. Ancestral Hall, well, he's quite a long-winded person. He must have had a lot he couldn't finish talking about in the Ancestral Hall. Perhaps it was self-blame. He felt guilty and ashamed towards our ancestors. Stop spouting these meaningless things. Let me go right now. Or you won't be able to escape when the second Sword Sect seniors arrive. So I don't really care what status you have. Why you really dare to kill me? Stop it. It's 6th rank, 5th heavenly layer. I'm just a son seeking revenge for his dad. Amazing, damn, that felt good. Fucking satisfying. So cool. Isn't he too cool? I never liked that guy from the beginning. So arrogant. What's so great about being the direct disciple of the Sword Sect leader anyway? GG. So awesome. You're goddamn right. Lu Chao GE, #1 in the world. As expected of my man. Fuck, I'm getting riled up. Ah. Brother, please kill me too, kill me. Damn. That was amazing. That's how a real man should be. Being the direct disciple of the Sword Sect leader? He killed him regardless. He killed, that sect leader Lu really killed him, to think he killed the sect leader's direct disciple, so the invitation to battle back then, it was Chen Chi's plot. Our Manhua sect almost sent out our 3 seniors too. There was even a demonic beast earlier. It seems likely that Chen Chi colluded with demonic cultivators. Martial Uncle Lu, sure is brave as hell. However, I'm starting to like this Martial Uncle more and more now. Once we're back in Beizhou, I'll give Martial Uncle Lu an even bigger surprise. Imbecile. I told you to stop, yet you dare to do it. What a strong aura. It's the great cultivator. Xin Yan. You've just entered at the 6th rank and your cultivation is not yet stabilized. How dare you, Sword Sect's Deacon, Qing Tai. Humph. To think she's a body-refining cultivator. If that's the case, even if I outrank her, I definitely can't win against her. Who are you? Mo Sect is a lower sect. How dare you involve yourself in the matters of Sword Sect? The Chunqiu Mountains Jiang Xin Yan. Deacon Qing Tai was pushed back from her attack. That outfit, he must be a deacon, right? That beautiful female senior sure is strong, to have made the deacon back off with just 1 hit. I'm so curious. What kind of relationship does she have with Lu Chao GE? Jiang Xin Yan from Chunqiu Mountain? If I recall correctly, she was only at 5th rank. How is she already at 6th rank? If Chunqiu Mountain gets involved, this matter will become much more troublesome. This is a matter between Sword Sect and Mo Sect. It has nothing to do with Chunqiu Mountain. The 4 great sects are equal in status. I don't have to fear her. As long as I ensure she has no reason to get involved. I'm Chao Ji's Daoist partner. All his matters, Mo Sect's matters, are mine as well. Partner? Partner? How can a great cultivator of 6th rank be the Daoist partner of someone as low as Lu Chao GE, who is only at 4th rank? Huh? That must be a lie. Such a beautiful and powerful woman is sect leader Lu's partner. If it were a mutually beneficial relationship, it would make more sense. But still. It can't be, it can't be. Chen Chi is still a disciple of Sword Sect and the direct disciple of our sect leader. Why can't you hand him over to us for punishment when he's already restrained? And how would you handle it? We have our own rules and punishments, of course. Interesting. How different is that from what my previous life would call the relevant departments are investigating it now? Their own sect rules? So many seniors of Mo Sect died by his hand. Will some sect punishment be enough to avenge them? Humph. Young people these days, always hiding behind a woman. Xin Yan, stand beside me. That way, it won't seem like I'm hiding behind you. Okay. You said you were going to bring Chen Chi back to the sect for your own punishments. Well, let's discuss your sect's rules and punishments together. Sword Sect's rules, anyone who cultivates the demonic path must be killed. Using forbidden techniques to revive oneself after death must be killed. There should still be the bodies of the people he killed under the riverbed of River He. Causing chaos and harm everywhere after dabbling in demonic cultivation must be killed if seen. Collaborating with the Purple Moon Association, attempting to conspire with outsiders, equals betraying the sect must be killed. So, please tell me which rule in Sword Sect states that I can't kill him? But, since I have done nothing to hide, why can't I kill him in front of everyone else? This venerable one has done nothing wrong. Therefore, I killed him. I left his sword behind, and it will be returned to Sword Sect to be placed in the Ancestral Hall. That is my respect for Sword Sect as the sect leader of Mo Sect. If If it's even worthy of entering the ancestral hall. You. I've heard that every sword sect disciple's sword has a spell attached to it, causing it to return to the ancestral hall the moment its owner dies, but Chen Qi's sword didn't fly back there. That means he removed that spell himself. So it seems Chen Qi no longer considers himself a disciple of Sword Sect. He's only using the sect's name to further his own plans. Chen Qi betrayed his sect, the art of cultivation, and killed his fellow comrades. What right does he have to return to the ancestral hall? Furthermore, he worked with demonic cultivators. How many of our comrades were killed by them? Sect leader Lu is right. Trash like him should be killed. How disgusting. To think there was still someone trying to defend Chen Qi. You wanted to silence Xian Yan using morality? Then I'll ensure you lose entirely on moral grounds. Fine. As a deacon of Sword Sect, how could I endure such shame in Qingzhou? This brat truly is an imbecile. Sect leader Lu, then, can you accompany me back to Sword Sect? Chen Qi did die in your hands. I believe you need to personally answer to our sect leader. I don't see the need for that. You. Oh no, if I don't reveal myself soon, I'm afraid Martial Ant will kill that old-timer. It wouldn't be good if Sword Sect and Chunqiu Mountain went to war because of this. Chunqiu Mountain Sanctus, Pei Qian greets the Sword Sect Senior. I am currently traveling with Martial Uncle Lu. Therefore, Senior, you can't take him away. Because my master, the Saint, has sent a letter requesting a meeting with Martial Uncle Lu. The Saint? The Saint who stands on equal grounds with the Sword Sovereign? The Saint whose position is slightly higher than the sect leader? That person wants to see this brat? Is that even possible? What a smart kid. She learned to lie from me so quickly. What a great student. How annoying. Why did the Saint's disciple have to show up at this moment? I can't easily bring up the Sword Sovereign's name here either. I'll report this matter to our sect leader as it is. Then, he'll decide what to do next. If our sect leader deliberately names you and wants to meet you, then you can't escape no matter what. Humph. But there are so many people watching us here. I've certainly lost all my dignity as of today in Qingzhou. What Qing Tai didn't know was he had not only lost his dignity in Qingzhou, but also in the entire world, even in the real world. Damn. He finally left. That old-timer, how dare he try to capture our Chao Ji? Humph. What's so big deal about the Sword Sect? Great, who would have expected Jiang Xian Yin to become Lu Chao Ji's partner? I'm heartbroken. But why do they seem so sweet for some reason? Lu Chao Ji is still so handsome. Killing that shitty villain just like that. Right. Everyone, remember that old-timer's face well. Never become his disciple. Protest against that old-timer, starting with me. We have a traitor in our Sword Sect. Although the one who was killed is from our sect, I still think that guy is super cool. Even if you want to become a villain, there's no need to mess with the Chosen One, right? Many players from Sword Sect have also sided with Lu Chao Ji. Our sect leader is the coolest. Hey, isn't our sect leader always this cool? I'm used to it. As a disciple of Mo Sect, we have to be able to withstand our sect leader's random bursts of coolness at all times. Jiang Xian Yin and Lu Chao Ji became partners? I approve of this relationship. I ship them. I'm going to ship them to the end of my life. Never stopping. We can even sacrifice Pei Qian as long as it keeps them together. I can finally take a close-up shot of Lu Chao Ji again. Huh? Why am I here? Were you the one live streaming up there earlier? Quick, tell us. How does it feel to live stream on top of Lu Chao Ji's transport tool? It must have been great, right? Bring me along next time, bro. I want to get a close look at my husband too. Is this how it feels to go viral? Amazing. Let's leave this place first. I need to find a quiet place to recover and stabilize my rank. Martial Uncle Lu is finally acting like a normal person. Breaking through so many levels at once, if he doesn't need to recover, he'll be no different from a monster. Go into hidden cultivation? Why would I need to do that? It's only because the system rewarded me with so many things. I need to find a place to claim them all properly. There shouldn't be another fourth-rank cultivator who requires the sanctus from Chunqiu Mountain and a deacon to set up a barrier for him, right? Oh well, whatever. It's all worth it since I got to taste Martial Uncle Lou's cooking along the way. I wonder if Chao Ji's core won't be stable after breaking through so fast. That would be such a waste if it is. Martial Aunt Jiang, are you worried about Martial Uncle Lou? I've never seen you worried about anyone before. Yes. When it comes to worry, I've never had anyone in my heart to worry about before. Don't worry, Martial Aunt Jiang. Martial Uncle Lou isn't like your average person. Breaking through such a small matter. It's no big deal for him at all. Thank you. TT, thank you? That ice-cold Martial Aunt Jiang is thanking me? Is this the power of love? How amazing. The power of love. Leveling up mission completed. Do you want to claim your rewards? Qing Zhou main plot mission, King Hades' sword killed the boss Qin Chi, 10% progress. Would you like to submit it? Killed the demonic beast, concealing butterfly, experience points 500,000. Killed the demonic beast, black-tailed beast, experience points 600,000. Killed the demonic cultivator, Chong Yin, experience points 600,000. Killed the demonic cultivator, Qin Chi, experience points 1 million. Great. Just by killing all these bosses, the system gave me a total of 270,000 experience points. It's truly such a harvest, leveling up 10 levels at once, and my experience points also increased. Let's submit the mission progress first. That usually takes up some time to calculate. Qing Zhou main plot mission, Sword of King Hades, completion progress has surpassed 10%. Congratulations to all players for surpassing the first phase. The rewards will be distributed in 48 hours. 48 hours. As expected, it's the same as my previous life. Main plot missions involving many players and characters take more time to calculate the allocation. But just as Lu Chao Ge was about to submit the progress, the entire Tian Xuan world lit up in that moment. Qing Zhou main plot mission, Sword of King Hades, completion progress has surpassed 10%. Congratulations to all players for surpassing the first phase. The rewards will be distributed in 48 hours. What the hell? Qing Zhou main plot mission, Sword of King Hades, completion progress has surpassed 10%. Congratulations to all players for surpassing the first phase. The rewards will be distributed in 48 hours. Main plot mission, completion progress 10%. That fast? How could that be? There wasn't any progress just yesterday. What exactly happened? What's going on? Did someone hack the system? Damn, am I dreaming? Completion progress 10%, and it's calculating now? I know what's going on. It's Sect Leader Lu. Qin Chi is a cultivator who was revived from the dead. Doesn't that make him a Sword of Hades? It was Sect Leader Lu who killed the boss. With his power alone, he helped all of us progress further in the main plot mission. Now that you mentioned it, I think there really is such a thing. Sword of Hades, does that mean a dead person revived while holding a sword? This is crazy. Sect Leader Lu is even carrying the Qing Zhou players. Woohoo, players from other regions will surely be jealous of us. This is awesome, we're gaining experience points for free. As Sect Leader Lu's exclusive videographed, I sure am having it easy. I'm going to get even more viral with this. It feels great to be so popular. We're depending on you, Lucky Bro, to continue supplying us with more of Sect Leader Lu's videos from now on. Our main character from Qing Zhou's fan cam. It depends all on you. At that moment, excitement exploded on Tian Xuan World's forum as well. Ugh, I'm shaking in anger. When will other regions rise up as well? I heard a reliable rumor from Qing Zhou. Lu Chao Ge made 10% progress all by himself. Rumors also said that he's coming to Beizhou. Can he also help us with our main plot mission? Lu Chao Ge and Jiang Xian Yin became a couple. Come, ship them together. Sword Sect's traitor, Qin Chi, we won't stand for this. Regarding Sword Sect's deacon embarrassing himself. The top 10 posts are all related to me. This is the kind of treatment befitting a chosen one like me. Main plot mission Sword of Hades progress 10%, rewards are unlocking, waiting time 47 hours 45 minutes 34 seconds. Unfortunately, I have to wait 2 more days to unlock the rewards. Let's claim the others first. Level up mission completed. Do you want to accept the rewards? Yes, no. For example, this orange level rank up mission. According to systems evaluation, your mission completion is S level, rewarding you with 240,000 experience points. Great. I gained 240,000 experience points just from that. Even killing Chen Chi was only 100,000. Level up mission completion level. Do you want to accept the hidden rewards? Yes, no. As usual. There's always a hidden reward from orange level missions. A spiritual activation voucher at level 10, a copy-pasting voucher at level 20, a sword intent level up voucher at level 30. Well then, what will it be at level 40? My sword heart is still at level 2 right now. Could it be, will the hidden reward give me a level up voucher for that? It shouldn't be far from that. Since that's the case, I have to get the most out of it. Let me level it up first. Leveling up sword heart requires 4 million experience points. Do you want to proceed? 4000000, it's not a lot anyways. Top user with high accumulation of experience points, it'll require 8000000 for the next level then. Level up. Sword heart level 2 level up 3. Chao Ji's innate ability has broken through again. This, Martial Uncle Lu's innate ability. Pei Qianqian's level is close to Lu Chao Ji's, so what he could see was completely different from what Xian Yan saw. It was a sense of fear from the realms of gods. So it seems Martial Uncle Lu really isn't a human. Who would choose to break through their innate ability during a time when they're supposed to stabilize their rank? Is this what stabilizing your rank means? Who breaks through again while attempting to stabilize it? Martial Aunt Jiang, what level is Martial Uncle Lu's innate ability? Level 3. 3, is that so? When I went down the mountains, I thought I'd win against him for sure. That's why I was brave enough to challenge him, even going as far as starting my bets, yet now. Martial Aunt Jiang, if I were to challenge him again now, do you think I would be weaker or stronger? If you don't use that hidden trick up your sleeve, maybe you won't be able to match him anymore. After all, you are the saint's disciple with great talent. If it was any normal 4th rank cultivator, I'd remove the word maybe. What if I used that hidden trick then? Qian, the saint should have warned you before. Unless it's an extreme situation, you must not use that tactic in case it backfires. I know. I'm only asking. Martial Aunt Jiang, does Martial Uncle Lu have any hidden tactics or secrets that I haven't seen yet? Tell me in secret if you know. I don't. Ah. You two are partners who sleep together. How could you not know any secrets? What sleep together? Such nonsense. Ah. He. You too. I shouldn't have said what shouldn't be said. Chao Ji has never forced me in any way for this, but I don't know whether if he wants it or not. Is he really looking forward to that day as well? Unfortunately, at this moment, Chao Ji was unaware of Xian Yan's thoughts as he focused on breaking through innate ability, Sword Heart, level 2 to level 3. So this is what the level 3 of Sword Heart feels like. From now onwards, any spiritual things under 3rd rank can be instantly destroyed by this venerable one. Would you like to receive the rewards for the orange level mission? Yes, no, if my guess is correct, it should be a level up voucher for the Sword Heart skill. That means I would save around 8 million experience points. Furthermore, yes. If I really do get the voucher and level it up to level 4. This venerable can kill spiritual beings up to 4th rank in one shot from now on. Just thinking about it feels amazing. Innate ability level up voucher can only be used in your current level. Do you want to use it? Yes, no. As I expected. My swordsmanship talent only has 4 points, so this time it's the limit for raising my innate ability level for now. Forcefully pushing these eyes of mine to the limit, I didn't expect it to be this painful. It's fortunate that I've been cultivating that painful technique all these years. Phew, it's finally over. This pair of beautiful eyes of mine hurts so much it feels like it's going to explode. Fortunately, I'm the chosen one. If it's someone else, they wouldn't be able to handle it. But I'm quite curious. What can I see now that I couldn't see before? Let's try it. What an intense, strong spiritual impact. Chao Ji's innate ability has broken through yet again in such a short time. Ugh, it feels so painful. Martial Uncle Lu's innate ability is so strong. Tian Xuan, stabilize your mind. Okay. No, this doesn't feel right. Chao Ji is usually aware of his limits. Why would he unleash his full power without considering the people around him? What exactly is happening inside? What is this? What are you? How dare you lay a hand on this venerable one? It burns. Ugh. Damn it. Bragging that you have so many pairs of hands, is it? Let's see who has more. It's gone. What was that thing just now? I've never seen something like that in my previous life. Players in the forum wouldn't have heard of it either. Could it be related to my sword heart ability? The higher the level I break through, the more I can perceive compared than ordinary? Although I don't know what it is, I can confirm that it truly exists. Perhaps, Tian Xuan World isn't just a simple game. Back then, Tian Xuan World became viral worldwide without any marketing strategy, corporate backing, or advertising. It was all thanks to word of mouth from the players. Despite its immense popularity, it seems that no one knew its origins either. I understand now. It seems that this world was meant for me, Lu Chao Ge, right from the start. Spiritual wind, activated, this is a world meant for me, the chosen one. An arrogant and self-centered person's thoughts have begun. It truly is unpredictable. It's about time for me to bask in their admiring gazes. As for that giant eyeball I saw earlier, if I come across it again, I'll definitely rip off a few tentacles to investigate what it is. Heavenly Secret Tower. Tower Lord, why did that thing become like that? Didn't you use that to revive Qin Chi? Qin Chi died. That Lu Chao Ge actually went ahead and killed him. If he had handed Qin Chi over to the Sword Sect, I would have been able to manipulate my people within to guide him back onto the path set by the heavens. Yet, that Lu Chao Ge was so brave and chose to kill the disciple of Sword Sect leader just like that. How arrogant. Qin Chi is still the disciple of the Sword Sect's leader. Now that Lu Chao Ge has killed him, he will have to face the Sword Sect's leader's wrath. Just wait. You will pay for ruining my plans. Wen Qing, has Yuro replied to you? Lord Yuro has sent a message. What you requested has been prepared. All that's left is for you to head towards Beizhou. Yuro is one of the 12 beauties and lords of the Heavenly Secret Tower and is in charge of affairs in Beizhou. Okay. Supervise the Sword Sect carefully and immediately report to me as soon as there's any news about Lu Chao Ge. Yes. Humph. Lu Chao Ge. Be prepared to face the consequences for the mess you've caused. What happened? The bell rang 9 times. That's the signal for all the higher-ups to gather. How long has it been since there was an emergency summons like this in our sect? What exactly happened? Sword Sect Meeting Hall. What exactly happened for us to be summoned like this? I don't know either. I rushed over as soon as I heard the bell. Hey! You, get up. The Vice Sect Leader. Vice Sect Leader, you're sitting in my seat. You, go sit over there. Ah! That. Ha, would you believe me if I said I was forced? How troublesome. I wonder what this is about. A summon like this doesn't require my senior brother, so why do they need me? Just give it a listen. It probably doesn't concern us anyway. That's true. Once this is done, do you want to come with me and stay a few days at MO Sect? I want to give some guidance to little Dongli. Of course. Since I'm going, I can't go empty-handed. According to Chowga's cultivation speed, he should be halfway through 3rd rank now, right? Then I can give him a breakthrough pill. Everyone. Sect leader is here. His usual cheerful self is gone. Why is his expression so somber? Junior brother Qin, come and explain the situation. Everyone, this sword belongs to Qin Chi. And today, Qin Chi has returned from the dead. Revived from the dead? How could that happen? Junior brother Qin, don't spout such nonsense. Humph, don't get so worked up, everyone. Things are more complicated than you think. Qin Chi not only came back to life, but also delved into the arts of demonic cultivation. How did he get revived, though? It was the Soul Jade. Soul Jade. Another Soul Jade has made its appearance. Where did that brat go then? Why is his sword back here? Qin Chi was killed. He was killed by Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ge. Senior brother Qin, don't just say such ridiculous nonsense. Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ge have only just entered 3rd rank. How could he kill Qin Chi, who's in 5th rank? Chunqiu Mountains Jiang Xian Yin and Saintress Pei Qian Qian were there too. And there were many other witnesses at River He. They can all testify this. Furthermore, junior sister Ning, you've mistaken one more thing. According to my disciple's report, while Lu Chao Ge was killing Qin Chi, he broke through 9 levels and reached the peak of rank 3. 9 levels in one go. What kind of genius is that Lu Chao Ge? Chao Ge's amazing. Oh ho, as expected of Ji Chang Kong's half-disciple. Anything else? Vice Sect Leader, what do you mean? Is there anything else related to Lu Chao Ge? How did he kill Qin Chi? A 4th rank killing a 5th rank, don't you think that's too unrealistic? There is. After that, another demonic beast appeared, and Lu Chao Ge rose to 4th rank after killing it on his own. 4th rank? Wait, let me confirm some things. Lu Chao Ge went up 9 levels in one go, reaching the peak of 3rd rank, and then became 4th rank after taking on a demonic beast all by himself. Did both of these things happen at the same time? Yes. That brat, what talent! Chao Ge, you're truly becoming more and more amazing by the day. Chao Ge's progress has surpassed my senior brother when he was his age. That also means Chao Ge has exceeded senior brother. And as his indirect master. That also means I've far exceeded senior brother. Once the meeting ends, I'm going to tell my senior brother right away. I still can't leave now, since the people at Sword Sect are trying to provoke my indirect disciple. Let's see who dares to do so while I'm sitting here. Everyone, please calm down first. After Lu Chao Ge killed the demonic beast, he captured Qin Chi. When I arrived there, Qin Chi had already lost one arm. He was covered in wounds and clearly unable to fight. Oh no, Qin Chi and the sect leader's relationship is not just a simple master-disciple one. Back then, it was the sect leader himself who found Qin Chi as an abandoned baby. Whose baby is this? I do not know either. He was abandoned by someone in the mountains, so I picked him up. Look at his face. Doesn't he resemble your younger brother? I do think there is some resemblance. How about letting him take on my surname, Qin? That would be great. Since he's an abandoned child, let's call him Qin Chi. Qin Chi, cheer, grow up well and healthy. Qin Chi takes on the surname of the sect leader's deceased wife. Although they are master and disciple by name, they're actually as close as father and son. If no one stands up for Chao Ge today, I'm afraid the entire Mo Sect will suffer the wrath of the sect leader. Mo Sect is, after all, just one of the 300 lower sects, and it's in the bottom 100. Senior brother Qin, based on what you said, Qin Chi was heavily injured but not dead at that time, right? Exactly. Lu Chao Ge delivered the killing blow right after I arrived at River He and told him not to do it. This is clearly disrespectful towards us, the Sword Sect. Killing someone from our sect in front of our deacon. How dare he? With his personality, there truly is some grudges between Mo Sect and Qin Chi. He still remembers that. Good job, kid. You're becoming more and more like me when I was younger. Such pride you have, never bowing down to anyone else. He clearly has no respect for us. Exactly. If we leave this as is, what would happen to our reputation? He's clearly challenging Sword Sect's position. Who does Lu Chao Ge think he is? All right. Keep on cursing. I'll definitely remember each of your faces. No, we can't let this completely lean against Chao Ji. Junior brother Chain, did Lu Chao Ji say anything to you after that? It can't be that you two met but did not exchange any words, right? We did. He shared everything Chao Ji said to everyone here, word by word. You said you were going to bring Chen Qi back to the sect for your own punishments. Well, let's discuss your sect's rules and punishments together. Sword Sect's rules: anyone who cultivates the demonic path must be killed. Using forbidden techniques to revive oneself after death must be killed. There should still be the bodies of the people he killed under the riverbed of River He. Causing chaos and harm everywhere after dabbling in demonic cultivation must be killed if seen. Collaborating with the Purple Moon Association, attempting to conspire with outsiders, equals betraying the sect must be killed. So, please tell me which rule in Sword Sect states that I can't kill him? Such a killer line. His charisma is off the charts. This guy has the true attitude of a cultivator in our era. Chunqiu Mountain's deacon, Jiang Xian Yin, and the saintess, Pei Qian also showed intentions to help Lu Chao Ji. That's the reason I was unable to capture him and bring him back here. Why are people from Chunqiu Mountain involved too? This has made the matter much more complicated, but this matter, it really looks like our sect dabbled into demonic arts. Everyone, it seems like all of you have come to a certain extent of understanding. Share your thoughts. How should we handle this matter? Although Lu Chao Ji is right on every aspect, but he still did kill the sect leader's disciple. How could we just share our thoughts like that? It might bring trouble to ourselves. Junior brother Chain, you are the one who was there. What do you think? This matter is quite complicated. It's hard to take a stance, but there is one thing that's clear. That Lu Chao Ji do not have a single shred of respect for us, the Sword Sect. This is not a matter of who's right or wrong. It's an attitude problem. Lu Chao Ji, you humiliated me in front of so many people. Don't think I'll just let you off so easily. How about you guys? Junior brother is right. Let's put everything else aside for now. Disrespecting us is something we can't ignore. Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ji is too arrogant. He isn't aware of his position at all. To have disrespected us, then we naturally have to deal with it using our sect rules. You guys. All right. It seems we've reached the same conclusion. We shall carry out our sect's punishment towards Lu Chao Ji. Why did no one ask the opinion of me, the vice sect leader? Do you guys see me as dead? The vice sect leader usually just attends for the sake of it. Why is he, usually, he's desperate for all of us to reach a conclusion, so why is he standing up for a lower 100 sect today? The vice sect leader is the strongest after the sword sovereign in our sect. Even the sect leader has to show him some respect. Vice sect leader and sect leader, they are two of the 4 legendary swordsmen. Aside from the sword sovereign, the 2 of them hold the highest position in the sect. If these 2 were to draw swords and fight, Sword Sect would fall into a mess. Sai, senior brother G, as it's an emergency meeting, of course, everyone has to listen to what you have to say as the vice sect leader. However, before that, may I share my thoughts for you to consider first? Go ahead. My disciple, Chen Qi, fell into the path of demonic cultivation. As the Sword Sect leader, I will take responsibility and write a reflection letter tomorrow. As for Chen Qi's death, it was a rightful death. Not just him, every person involved in demonic cultivation and the organization must be harshly punished without discrimination. Why is the sect leader acting like this? Huh? Shouldn't he be angry at that small Mo sect and punish them? This is completely different from what I imagined a tight bond between master and disciple to be like. Junior brother Chain, please clarify first if this matter is related to the Purple Moon Association? Yes. Then, we shall carry out the 4th attack on the Purple Moon Association. Li Suifeng's voice was very soft, but that one sentence will trigger a bloody war between justice and injustice in Qingzhou. Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ji managed to defend against and eliminate a demonic cultivator. According to our sect rules, he deserves to be rewarded. Senior brother G, aside from this, do you have anything else to share or add? Let's just do that. I have no opinions. All right, then the meeting is adjourned. Sect leader's back. Looked like it has aged a bit more. Earlier then, thanks a lot, Senior Brother G. Little Li Z is my disciple, Chao Ge is my indirect disciple too, we're all on the same side, no need to thank me. I'm not going to talk anymore for now. I must immediately go tell my senior brother about Chao Ge rising in 9 levels in one go. Senior Brother G is still always in such a rush. However, although the matter this time has been resolved, I still feel like the chaos surrounding Chao Ge has just started to be triggered. Let me go and visit Mo Sect for a bit. If a storm is coming, let Aunt Ning help block some of it for you guys. Sword Sect's Nameless Peak Black Bamboo Forest, Senior Brother. Come out quickly and meet your junior brother. There's really great news I must share with you today. Junior brother, what is this about for you to be so impatient? My indirect disciple, Lu Chao Ge, leveled up by 9 levels in one go. Hey. He's stronger than you at your age. Hey. Your direct disciple has been left far behind by mine. Hey. That truly is great news. You've taken in a great disciple, junior brother. That's all? Humph. There's more about my Chao Ge for you to be shocked about. Humph. Senior brother, why aren't you asking me how he did it? You'd be shocked to hear it. Right. Junior brother, you must be thirsty from speaking too much, right? Chao Ge fought against a 5th rank who revived from the dead as a 3rd rank himself. He then broke through on the spot. And he even killed Chen Qi, who fell into demonic cultivation in front of that old brat. Qing Tai. Oh? Tell me more. Humph. Finally impressed by my disciple, huh? And still pretending like you don't care. Ji Chang Kong then told the Sword Sovereign everything that happened today in detail, from the emergency meeting, Chen Qi falling into demonic art, to Li Sui Feng even wanting to reward Lu Chao Ge. How is it? Wouldn't you say this disciple of mine truly shocked the heavens? Sigh, it's about to rain. Speak like a human. All right. As for Lu Chao Ge, who shook up the entire Qingzhou, what is he up to now? Martial Uncle Lu, are you really not spending more time stabilizing your realm? It's fine. Spiritual wind activated. This aura, his realm is indeed extremely stable. He managed to stabilize it so much in such a short time. His every move has the power of a 4th rank. It's indeed solidified. That's right. The person who stirred up the entire Qingzhou is currently showing off in front of these girls. Since Martial Uncle Lu's realm is so stable already, why don't we head to Beizhou now? I'm already looking forward to seeing Chunqiu Mountain Sect leader and the extremely talented genius, Martial Uncle Lu, fighting over Martial Aunt Jiang. And now? Chao Ge must be thinking of the rumors about the sect leader and I being in a vague relationship. Let's go. I'll accompany you back to your sect. The way he's holding my hand so tightly, is he trying to show his determination? The main plot mission at Qingzhou will start in only 1 or 2 days. It'd be perfect to use that time to rush to Beizhou. Furthermore, I've already taken advantage of Beizhou's main plot mission. Since I was a player in the Beizhou region in my past life, so the main plot mission. I'm super familiar with it. Martial Aunt Jiang, let me tell you. That store clerk was so funny when I went there the last time. To think she tried recommending me anti-aging products. Cultivators like us generally age slower, so she really was trying to scam you. On the way to Beizhou. News and updates from new players always spread the fastest. There's also the fact that I killed Chen Qi, so I'm sure the Sword Sect should have already reacted by now. Here it is. Shocking. To think the Sword Sect leader is someone like this. He would actually do something like that. Isn't that such a vulgar, crappy way of titling your articles in the past? Why are people still doing it now? How annoying. I see. It's more or less as I expected. Li Sui Feng will be sharing a reflection letter this afternoon. He even personally snapped Chen Qi's sword in half. This shows that he has rejected Chen Qi's identity as a disciple of the Sword Sect. He wants to reward me according to the sect rules even though I killed his beloved disciple. A prominent figure like him sure has things to uphold. That's all? No more? How strange, they didn't even conduct any investigation within their sect? With Li Suifeng and the higher-ups at Sword Sect, considering its capabilities, they can't possibly not realize there's something wrong within the sect, right? Or could it be, something as humiliating as this, they are actually planning on resolving it in private? Forget it. I've already managed to settle Chen Qi. That alone is a good start. This time, there'll be less people dying in Qingzhou. In my past life, every main plot, the boss in each region ended so many lives. Qingzhou wasn't an exception either. Snow. You've left Qingzhou and entered Beizhou. There are all kinds of strange sights in this world, and Beizhou only has winter and summer. Whoa, Beizhou. I'm home. Beizhou. To the northern end of the Tian Xuan world lies Beizhou. It is not known whether it's related to its geographic location or unknown mysteries, but Beizhou's days are half hot and half cold. Chunqiu Mountain, and perhaps, to compensate for what Beizhou lacks, there's a great sect on this land named as the Chunqiu Mountain. How familiar. I was part of Beizhou in my past life too. Due to a bunch of coincidences, I've traveled thousands of miles to get here. I was even the disciple of Jiang Xin then, something all players could only have dreamed of. And now, it's just like back then. The same Beizhou, the same female company. The only difference is, my loyalty has grown even more. Marshal Uncle Lu. Marshal Uncle Lu. Beizhou is my turf. I can be your tour guide. For free too. How do you want to have fun? Do you want to go straight to Chunqiu Mountain or do we go play first? Well, if there's anywhere that interests me, we can go take a look. Sure, count on me. I may appear to be having fun, but the truth is, I'm going to get involved in the main plot mission. This is truly a flawless plan. As a Beizhou player in my past life, I'm more familiar with the main plot mission. The first stage's boss, I wonder if I'll encounter it. If it were to grow, it would become a high-level boss like Chen Qi, a level 70. System, open the main plot mission for Beizhou. Beizhou's main plot mission, the calling of all spirits. Beizhou's main plot mission, the gathering of evil spirits. Mission info, find the first strong demonic beast that was revived. Scope, within Beizhou current progress, 2.9%. 2.9%, those noobs really tried their best. And if I were to solve Beizhou's main plot mission, then there should also be that villain group in Beizhou. Similar to Qingzhou's Purple Moon Association, they are known as Yellow River Association. Comparing their capabilities, the Yellow River Association is more or less the same. But in terms of beliefs and motivation, it's definitely not on the same level. Purple Moon Association is after the heart of Emperor Qing, raw, intense power. While the Yellow River Association's ambition is the destruction of the world. Their association is filled with crazy extremists. They believe that the world itself has a problem and wish to construct a whole new world. What are they on about? Do they think it can be changed that easily? What a stupid farce. Somewhere in Beizhou Ice Plains. The tower head's expression and mood aren't at their best lately. I wonder what's bothering him. One of the 12 tower heads of the Heavenly Secret Tower, Euro. We're here. There's nothing around here though. What did the tower head find? What is the tower head planning to do? He can't be trying to kill himself on these ice plains, right? So it's a barrier. Euro, come in. Yes. This feels weird, what a tight space. This definitely isn't in the ice plains, how cold. With my 4th rank strength, I shouldn't be able to feel the cold, but why is it so cold here? Activate your spiritual power to fend yourself against the cold right away. If it enters your body, you'll die without a word. Tower head, how much longer do we need to dive? We're here. Enter that cave. Yes. That is. Pass me what I told you to prepare. Tower head, the things you've asked me to prepare, they are all in here. Okay. Now, I will once again move the chess pieces planted by the heavens. The Soul Jade was obtained through an exchange with the Yellow River Association. But that eyeball, what is it? It entered? That is, ice wolves, the most commonly seen demonic beast on the ice plains. Tower head, those demonic beasts are gathering. Don't worry. Allow it to choose, let it filter through. Success. This is the first mountain peak in Beizhou, the North Peak. Marshal Uncle Lou, the view is gorgeous, right? Yes, it's indeed beautiful. An endless sea of clouds, seemingly like there are no ends. Right, right. When I get tired from cultivating, I like coming here the most. Qingzhou main plot mission, first phase, calculation time, 10. The view is beautiful, but what's even better is the reward. Calculation time for the main plot mission is almost done. Almost 80% was contributed by myself solely. Considering the level of contribution, I wonder what the system will give me this time. Qingzhou main plot mission, first phase, calculation time, 1. 1. Not only Lu Chao GE, the entire Qingzhou's players are also watching this countdown. This is a huge reward event for all players who are involved in the main plot mission. Qingzhou main plot mission, first phase, has been calculated. Qingzhou players have earned 100,000 experience. Woohoo! Tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s, 100,000s. So many experience points. I can level up a lot. Let's go. How amazing this is. It sure is great to have a power player on our server. All hail Sect leader Lu. He's the coolest. Huh, I didn't do anything and I got these too? TSK. That reward is given to every player in Qingzhou equally, regardless of whether you are involved or not. Furthermore, just a mere 100,000 experience points is nothing to me anymore. Qingzhou main plot mission, first phase, has been calculated. Contribution reward. Here it is. This is what I've been expecting. Your contribution to the Qingzhou main plot mission is amazing. You've been rewarded 8 million experience points. That's all? It seems like the rewards from the first phase are only experience points. That too, it's only a few million points. The first phase sure is boring. Your contribution to the Qingzhou main plot mission is amazing. You'll receive random attribute pulls x8. Wait, what is this? Random attribute gotcha pulls x8? I've hit the jackpot. I take back what I said. The first phase is amazing. Come to me. Random attribute pulls, processing. Let's pull 5 first. My luck is 3.1415926. With that number, I should pull something great, right? Spear Mastery X1, Spear Mastery? I'm a sword cultivator now. What use do I have for that? Where can I even utilize it? Staff Mastery X1, this shitty system. It's not hinting me at something else, right? Gun? Staff? Is it trying to tell me to do the deed already? Concealment X1, not bad. It's 2 purple ones. And their concealment. Hei Ting's concealment should be at 10 points max. This is something really handy for assassins. There's still the last one. Could it be an orange one? Physique X1. Physique is quite important, but I'm not a freaking tank. It's not important, and there's only 3 more. I don't believe there won't be an orange one. Since it's gambling anyway, might as well go all out. I dare you to not give me a single orange. Orange 1. Finally it came out. Let's open the blue ones first. Spiritual Strength +1, Spiritual Strength +1. To think these two are spiritual strength upgrades. This perfectly complements my innate ability, the Sword Heart. Even if the other ones were trash, just these two have given me back what I lost. My innate ability basically ignores any physical strain or attacks towards my spiritual sense. The stronger my spiritual strength, the higher the cultivation levels I can slay. As a 4th rank cultivator, slaying 5th rank cultivators is not impossible for me now. The last orange one, what kind of surprise will you give me? Marshal Uncle Lou has not spoken a single word since earlier. Is he really just admiring the clouds? I'm suddenly a little curious. For an orange level attribute, to think this is what it gave me. It's known as the most useless orange level attribute. Heaven and Earth attachment +1. The reason all players label it as useless is because there are requirements to using it. First, you must be a cultivator with the ability of Heaven and Earth. And the ability of Heaven and Earth that can't be leveled up after its original level should have been consolidated and activated. However, this venerable one is coincidentally one with such ability. So this is a treasure to me. Attributes, utilize. Huh? He's really breaking through. Martial Uncle Lou actually got enlightened from just watching the sky and the clouds? Such talent? Isn't this inhuman? Let's try what I just learned. Cloud, come. Even if there's only one droplet of water, I can still rile it up and make it stir. Let's stop playing around. Sword. Martial Uncle Lou can mobilize the ability of Heaven and Earth to this extent? Isn't this what only those great cultivators can do after ranking up? Martial Uncle Lou, is it even possible for the ability of Heaven and Earth to be upgraded still? Why not? But the history books never recorded something like that. That can only mean that the people before us weren't able to achieve that. That can only mean that the people before us weren't able to achieve that. That can only mean that the people before us weren't able to achieve that. That can only mean that the people before us weren't able to achieve that. A hint related to Beizhou's main plot mission, the gathering of evil spirits, has appeared before you. A hint related to Beizhou's main plot mission, the gathering of evil spirits, has appeared before you. Ho! System, you're finally doing something good for me. I seem to detect a bit of death and demonic aura. I'll go ahead and investigate. You two can follow after me. Since I gained free information, I'll just rip off the system. Death and demonic aura? Even I couldn't detect it. Hurry, hurry. Martial Ant Jiang, let's quickly follow after him. What the fuck? This feels like we're running away, as if crazy wild dogs are chasing us. Wild dogs? You're calling these 2-meter-tall things wild dogs? These ice wolves suddenly went violent. And did you not hear that beast-like roar they let out earlier? Bro, the wolf behind you, its breath is almost tickling your ass already. We came here only to hunt down ice wolves that left their pack. How did we end up triggering a pack of angry ice wolves? I'm done for. I only have one last revival coin. If I use that up, I'll have to delete my account and start over. Buff, roar of the great ancestor. I'm doomed, it's truly gone wild. Huh? This shadow is coming from the sky? What a huge sword! Such a huge sword, this must be a really strong cultivator. There's a live streamer called Not Enough Money went viral from live streaming. Even if I die today, I'm definitely live streaming it today. Everyone, feel free to send hearts. I'm about to live stream a strong cultivator demolishing a bunch of small fry ice wolves. It was only moments ago when he was crying for help over these ice wolves, but now they are only small fries. What a handsome man. Even though I'm a man, I think he's really hot too. Wait, this face, why does he look so familiar? 666, this feels great. He's so cool, he's too cool. So arrogant, what's so special about the disciple of the Sword Sect leader anyways? Lu Chao Ge, #1 in the world. As expected of my man. Damn, I'm getting riled up. Isn't this the money not enough live streamers streamed, the person who killed the red-named Big Boss? Could it be, it's finally my turn to go viral too? Everyone. Quickly, look who this is. It's Mo Sect leader, Lu Chao Ge. He really came to Beizhou. Lu Chao Ge. Holy shit. Is this real? Really came to Beizhou? Ah. My husband is still so handsome. Live streamer, please aim directly at my handsome sir, Chao Ge. Glad I tuned in early. My husband is so hot. Selling advertisement spots here. What is he doing? Is he unleashing some big technique again? Wah. My husband got hotter. My husband's so hot. Quickly, zoom out. I want to see his technique. A group of ice wolves. Just right for me to test some things out. Go! 666, what's going on? What exactly happened? I can't see clearly, this useless live streamer. Don't you think this blurriness adds to the mystery? Look! That seems to be my husband. Stop spouting nonsense, that's clearly my husband. Ah! He's even more handsome in this mist. Here he comes. My husband. Can you keep these stupid comments under control? How boring. They seem so terrifying at first glance, but their experience points are so little that it's sad to even see. Or is it because I've been earning too many points that they seem so little in comparison? Experience points plus 2,000, experience points plus 2,000, experience points plus 2,000. Buff, Ancestors Roar. Ancestors Roar, so you guys actually have a buff strengthening you guys. Then, from the looks of things, Beijiu's main plot mission's first boss is the ancient beast Moonlight Snow Wolf King. He has awoken. In my previous life, I formed a group of 50 people above level 50 to kill the Snow Wolf King that had fully developed. Level 74 Moonlight Snow Wolf King, danger level, life-threatening. I wanted to see how 50 players at level 50 and above would fare against the Wolf King, if we could easily defeat him. However, it ended with everyone getting wiped out. At that time, I had to spend all my revival coins. This guy is truly monstrous after it has fully developed. It was only after Tian Xuan, who was 6th rank at that time, appeared and under her lead, Beijiu players managed to kill the first stage boss. That was also how Tian Xuan's main character identity was officially verified in the game. I have to drag that guy out. That Wolf King should be around Chen Chi's level now, just over level 50. With my current ability, I can still defeat him. Let's settle it quickly then. He's so hot no matter what he does. That pose, is he going to unleash some new technique? New technique? Will my husband have new techniques at night too? Sword Heart activated. Is this the legendary an army of 1,000 back away from one person in white robes? You're quite cultured, but the right way to say this is black robes. I found him. These group of ice wolves who received a buff from the Wolf King, they're exposing his location. The other use of the Sword Heart is to see through the spiritual connection between demonic beasts. Wolf King, you can't escape now. Since I've found the Wolf King's location, I have no more use for you guys to be left alive. How cool. How did he do that? My husband didn't even unsheath his sword. He's such a big bro. I want to become a man like him too. I've decided to become Lu Chao Ji's man. Slaying souls mentally, I only need a glance of their souls to kill them on the spot. As for their bodies falling, it's only natural for the flesh. He got angered, huh? How noisy. Ha. Ha, how dangerous. I almost had to use another revival coin, even though it was only a roar. An earthquake? An avalanche? It's not an earthquake, nor an avalanche. It's the ice wolves. So many ice wolves. This amount, I'm afraid it's over 500. We need at least hundreds of people to counter this many ice wolves. Huh? Why isn't he afraid? This amount of demonic beasts. That's right, he's the renowned sect leader Lu, who's the strongest in Qingzhou after all. Why should I be afraid? Even if I die. That means I'm dying alongside Lu Chao Ji. This is truly the hard to turn away from. 2,000 experience points each. Then wouldn't this be 1 million experience points altogether here? And what a perfect chance for me to try the ability of water since it got powered up. Time stopped? No, it's only the snowflakes that stopped falling. Spiritual wind activated. This wind is pretty great. As expected of me. Now, go. The wind belongs to the heavens. I borrowed it to cause a gust, but ultimately caused a fire in the earth. Such beautiful violence. OMG, OMG, OMG. Such beautiful violence. This is simply the legendary immortal. Martial Uncle Lou's control over the power of heaven and earth, it's absolutely precise. If it was me, I could definitely never achieve such a feat even with that power. I finished the appetizers. Chow Ge, did you notice anything strange? These ice wolves are just an appetizer. The true main dish is still to be served. And that main dish is within that blizzard. Let's go. Follow me to take a look. MHM. This is too shocking. The real Lu Chao Ge is even more exaggerated than what the forums said. What are you frozen there for? Hurry up and move those useless legs of yours and chase after him. Can't you be more aware as a cameraman? I'm sorry, not enough money. I shouldn't have called you trash last time. You turned out to be really amazing in comparison. Not enough money, thank you. Hurry up and chase after him. Hurry. Go. That's right. Even if I were to die. I have to finish streaming this today. How many chances like this would I get? If not now, when else? Lu Chao Ge really came to Beizhou. He killed countless ice wolves in just a glance. It's finally our turn, Beizhou. It's true. The main plot mission progress just went up by 0.2%. Great. Today's such a great day. Everything we wish for is finally coming true. Go, go, go Sect Leader Lo. Make more progress for us in Beizhou, please. Let's go. The stupid players are still watching the live stream on the forum. But the smart ones are already heading to the ice plains. Tian Xuan, login. Loading in progress. Loading complete, login successful. Why are there so many people? What the fuck? Didn't you sell your account already? I bought it back with a high price. It's worth it for Sect Leader Lu. Hurry, let's go find Sect Leader Lu now. We can gain a lot from just harvesting the corpses and remains of what he killed. Let's go. The girls in Beizhou are the best. Sect Leader Lu is considered as Beizhou's son-in-law after all. So he counts as someone from Beizhou too. That's right, that's right. The girls from other regions aren't as great. Look at ours. The transformation is complete. This is the Moonlight Ice Wolf King. But why isn't he moving at all? He requires fresh blood to awaken. Fresh blood, I don't think I've prepared any of that. You did. It's in your body. So he wants to use me too. How can I give my blood to it? Press your hand against his third eye. That third eye can absorb blood too? If I don't do as I am told, I'm afraid I'd be killed and drained dry anyways. I have no choice. Oh no, this is bad. I'll really be sucked dry if this goes on. Oh no, I'm doomed. Return. Let's go. This chess piece has been placed and activated. The rest will depend on itself. Thanks, Tower Head. Huh? Power of water, this is Lu Chao Ge's trace. It's him. It's him again. No. I can't leave the Ice Wolf King here. Or he's going to kill it too. What is the Tower Head so afraid of? Go back. We need to take the Ice Wolf King along. Can we really take such a terrifying creature back with us? You beast. Settle down. Tower Head, someone's coming in. This aura, this venerable one is very familiar with it. Someone's hiding here. It's his voice. Let's go. Ah. Trying to escape? Xin Yen, were you able to see the faces of those two people? Only one of them. A woman. She seemed to have lost a lot of blood and her foot was injured badly. As for her expression, it's hard to describe. If Lu Chao Ge saw it too, he would know what that expression meant. It clearly was a miserable one. Is there any other description? I think that woman looks familiar. but I can't recall it clearly for now. That's good enough. We'll eventually run into them again one day. The person manipulating all of these from behind the scenes, if we can dig up his traces, that's good enough. Whether or not we kill them, it'll depend on if he's worth it. The Moonlight Ice Wolf King. A legendary beast who is said to have been a 4th rank right from birth. A terrifying existence with monstrous strength. 4th rank at birth. Damn it! With my efforts of cultivating for so many years, only did I reach that rank. Somehow that makes me mad. Such a high rank, monstrous beast. If he consumes enough of other beasts, there's a high chance it'll grow into not just 7th rank, but even 8th rank is possible. The legends say that there used to be a 8th rank Moonlight Ice Wolf King. With just one slash, it destroyed a big sect in one go. But, a beast like this, shouldn't it have been extinct a long time ago? Why is it still here? It's a Moonlight Ice Wolf King indeed, but not entirely either. Huh? Analyzing, level 43, level 44, Fusion Beast. This beast contains energies from both the Soul Jade and the Moonlight Ice Wolf King. Currently digesting, its strength is increasing every second. This thing is a fusion beast, with 2 growing strengths inside of him. He's becoming stronger at an insane speed. Chao Ji, Tian Xuan, you two back off, Let me do it. I have some doubts, but I think I'll find the answers through him. Chao Ji, be careful then. Since it's a fusion beast, then this beast should originally be just an ice wolf. Sword Heart, then, the original soul of that wolf. As expected, it's being consumed now. Since you have yet to be consumed entirely, then this is the best time to kill you off. In this ice plains, this venerable one is about to leave his first mark. Hundreds of miles away, in a random cave outside. Ugh. Thank you, Tower Head. I've never seen the Tower Head in such a state. Such panicking, nervousness, and fear. Is it because of that cultivator? But he's such a young cultivator, why is the Tower Head so scared of him? Even just showing his face is not okay. I have been hiding my face before, and even now, I'm sure they didn't get to see my face clearly just now. But it happened a bit too suddenly earlier. I wasn't able to hide Yuro's face. If she was seen by that Chunqiu Mountains woman. Since it's unsure, let me prophesize it. I may not be able to prophesize Lu Chao Ge, but I can still do so for you. Just like how I managed to prophesize your death last time. Oh Lord Heavens, please give me some hints. Heavenly Secret Divination. Is Tower Head doing a divination now? No matter how many times I've seen it, it's still such an amazing ability. But what's going on? What's going on? I couldn't divine it. To think I couldn't do it. To think her fate is also hidden now. This shouldn't be. A 5th or 6th rank like her couldn't possibly be able to go against the heaven's will. Is it due to him? Or another reason? What exactly happened? That cyan lotus is enough to fight against the mighty power of the heavens, perhaps. This can't go on. Or my plans in the past 100 years would all go to waste. I can't lose. This grand plan of mine, I won't lose. Tower Head looks really terrifying now. These high-level NPCs sure are great. They can directly ride on their swords, while I can't even see a single shadow of theirs. Hurry up. Run faster. Hurry. Hurry, 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 start up your motor. Don't stop, darling, don't stop. Run faster. We want to see Lu Chao Ge. Although I'm not recording Lu Chao Ge right now, but my viewer count is still really high. Is this how it feels to go viral? Lu Chao Ge, oh, Lu Chao Ge. Where are you at? Hurry up and show up. What's going on? An earthquake? What the fuck? A huge boss. It's Lu Chao Ge. It's him. I can recognize him even if he turned into ashes. Chao Ge. My husband. Ah. So he was killing the boss. Amazing. Legendary. Godly. Then it's all good. He's soloing such a boss too. Here it comes. My live stream is still going more viral. Tomorrow I'm gonna appear in the headlines for sure. Everyone, look. The boss unleashed its skill. Damn. Look at how sharp and rough those icicles are. Lu Chao Ge might not be able to handle it. Halt. Amazing. 666. Ice control? Unfortunately, I know more about the power of heaven and earth than you do. Go. Using someone's technique against them. Using someone's technique against them. Using someone's technique against them. Lu Chao Ge so strong, I should be fine if I get a bit closer, right? What's going on? My body, it's not listening to me anymore. Lu Chao Ge is looking at me. He's preventing me from moving forward. Just be the cameraman that you are. If you step any closer, I'll be a bit annoyed. My husband is looking at me. My husband is looking at me. My husband is looking at me. It's not that I don't want to move, it's just that I was stopped by Lo Shug. King of the Ice Wolves leveled up to level 47. Also restored all of his blood. He leveled up just from this simple moves. This means attacking him only makes him stronger. Roar. He controls wind and ice? Ack. I'm the king of wind and ice. This monster doesn't know when to stop. Is it still trying to overpower me in controlling elements? If that's the case, let me show you the power gap between us when it comes to controlling elements. This is the maximum power of the water element. Arg! What the fuck is going on here? This is something even the cultivators from the 8th realm in the ancient times wouldn't have been able to do. This is so weird. It's like every single snowflake has its own will. This precise control is because Lo Shug is the first water element martial artist. And also because he got a point from the earth and heaven approach. Ack! I'll kill him. No one is allowed to control the wind and ice but me. You are good for nothing but roaring. Level 47 the King of the Ice Wolves. Level 48 the King of the Ice Wolves. He's still leveling up. With that spirit, he'll just keep restoring blood. There's no point in physical attacks. In this case, I'd better target the soul. Heart Sword activate. Let me see where are you hiding that soul. There isn't one? Then how? The Wild Blade. Level 47 the King of the Ice Wolves. Killing all those small wolves consumed a lot of mana. Uncle OVE been fighting for so long, now he is having trouble dealing with the King of the Ice Wolves. I'm afraid he's lost his. The 4th realm, how on earth am I bothered with something this small? Looks like I'm overthinking, this is nothing for Lo. Why is it dark all of a sudden? Is it night already? Why does the moon look a bit weird? That's really weird. Looks like this is what it means to resurrect the evil spirit. Lord of the evil spirits. Evil spirit is way different than sword art, it depends mainly on the spiritual side. No matter how strong you are or the realm you reached, you won't stand my spirit effect, you brat. You can do this beside controlling wind and ice, you really are strong. But this doesn't affect me. What's going on? Why? What is happening? This is the powers of the sun and the moon in the palm of my hand. My spirit is fading. Activate the heart sword. I'll cut the moon with my heart today. This is painful. Stop it. Just why? I used to play around with humans with this skill, why won't it work on him? Who the hell is he? There. The jade spirit was hidden behind that eye. I just have to remove it and he won't be able to rise again. Level 50 the King of the Ice Wolves, the peak of the 4th realm, Arg, I'll kill you. You bastard. Damn it. He is just stalling, I won't be able to stop him alone once he enters the 5th realm. Above all, the Jade Spirit is still helping him recover his soul wounds. If I don't kill him now, I'll be the one killed. It'll be over once I remove the Jade Spirit. He laid down his guards. Vocal attack. The normal attack number 13, penetrating sword from the 4th realm. Shug. Arg. The Jade Spirit. The Jade Spirit. Huh, this isn't easy to acquire. Arg. Give it back. This thing is the source of your power. Now that I got the Jade Spirit, it's time to finish you for good this time. This is the end. Up there. Up. The hiding ability is really handy. Does this mean I can become a pro ninja? I'm well aware of this stuff. You act recklessly. Arg. The Jade Spirit, give it back. Uncle Lo's fight brought a lot of attention. We can't let them through, they'll only be in the way of Shug. I'll help too. Me and Aunt Jiang fought a lot of elder monks, this won't be a problem to us. It's Lady Jiang from Chunshu Mountain. She reached the 6th realm. But whoever is fighting that beast is definitely a great cultivator too. Wait, don't you see me here? Oh, the saint is there as well. Over there. This sword technique is uncanny. Hey fellow Taoists, this reminds me of one person, haha, I think we all got the same idea. Looks like that legendary person is here in Beichou. Oh, the saint is there as well. They don't take me seriously at all. Ah, I hate this. This sword technique drained all my left mana, but that's a price I'm willing to pay to finish this wolf. Realm 3rd stage. Penetration. The rumors are right. Seeing this is different than just hearing about it. Now I'm in level 43, but yet I feel unable to use this sword technique till 10 years. But, as a newcomer, this will be my present to Beichou. I'm getting closer and closer to that sword. What happened? I can't see him. Me too, that's a really powerful sword technique. Arg, no. It stopped snowing? Is this the power of the 4th realm? I can't do that, all I can do is attract snow to my sword. It'll snow again, in a while. Looks like he's dead. What this? You act recklessly. That thing again. It has disappeared. I don't know if Xinyan and the others have seen him. Well, sooner or later we'll find out. There are special items. Oh, it's a treasure. Moon Shadow. It is part of the Moon-Eyed Wolf King of the ancient eras, from the 8th world. Moon Shadow, level 60. An item that can be used to summon Moon Shadow once. All I see is a private eyeball. But it's a good thing. The moon that bound the soul now shall be called Shadow of the Moon. So this thing can summon level 60 Moon Shadow, but I'm obviously not going to use it now. At this point, I obtained a level 60 Moon Shadow and a Jade Spirit. If He Ting absorbed them both, how many realms would he break through? If he broke through to the 5th realm, wouldn't this be the first time in my sect that someone finally became a great sword refiner after so many years? He Ting. You really have a great master, which is very enviable. Shog. How are you? Did you get hurt? I have a minor injury, nothing serious. That well. Uncle Lu, you are a monster, right? You must be a powerful reincarnation from ancient eras, right? What? I'm just a part-time guy from the 22nd century, and I'm also a good driver, but what do I have to do with powerful reincarnation? Bullshit, how can there be so many reincarnations? I was just joking. I didn't expect Uncle Lu to take it so seriously, hee. In addition, Uncle Lu is really famous in Baijiu now. Mr. Lu. Mr. Lu looks at me. He is really as they say he is. Bullshit, he's obviously looking at me. As soon as I saw him I fell in love with him. Damn, he's even more handsome to look at. That's too sad. This is good. Hee hee. I just got to Baijiu and then defeated a strange monster for fun, then I suddenly remembered my previous life. What a shame. However, why didn't Huang Quanhui appear in such a big fanfare? When Qin Chi was killed earlier, Qi Yuhui was in an ambush, and the demon cultivators were also nearby. Something is wrong. Is it possible that the person who escaped then was Quanhui? Are they planning something? Let's go to Chuanqiu Mountain. If I can't figure it out, I'd better wait for them to reveal what they're up to. I seem to have forgotten something, but I can't remember it. When will Mr. Liu come to unfreeze? You bastard, what are you going to do? Come back here. By the way, did you see anything strange when you killed the Wolf King just now? Anything strange? I don't see anything strange except you, Uncle Liu. Shug, what did you see? Should I tell her now? But I don't think she can handle this thing. Nothing, I'm just worried that Huang Quan is here. I won't tell her now. Let's take a look at the progress of Baijiu's main mission after killing the main monster. The minimum estimate is 10% in progress. After killing all those wolves and the Wolf King, the amount of experience points I've gained is around 15 million. Not bad, not bad. But Baijiu main mission plot, Awakening of an Evil Soul, progress level, 5.3%, progress 5.3%. I just killed the first phase boss. Does this make sense? When I killed Qin Chi, the Sword of Hades sword main mission progress went up to 12.9%. Could it be that Qin Chi's part is bigger than the Moonlight Ice Wolf King? Or could I have missed out something else this time? Could Baijiu's main plot mission be related to that? But I've seen it in Qingzhou too. Wait, I saw it both in Qingzhou and Baijiu. Could that mean that it has been following me all this while? Seems like my identity as the Chosen One really is confirmed. Hey, once my sword heart ranks up to level 5, I can cleanly kill that eyeball and take its experience points. Chao Ji. I remembered the lady who ran away earlier at the Ice Plains and where she's from. She's called Yuro, one of the 12 Tower Lords at the Heavenly Secret Tower. Are you sure? Heavenly Secret Tower. Could they also be one of the strong forces to be reckoned with? Yes. I went to the Heavenly Secret Tower once along with my senior sister He. The one who welcomed us was Tower Lord Yuro. Marshal Aunt Zhang's senior sister He is Chunqiu Mountain's Elder Helian. Elder Helian, I've ran into her a few times when I entered Chunqiu Mountain in my past life. After cultivating Chunqiu Mountain's cultivation ways, what she emphasized on was her desire to control. They always say, flat-chested people are evil, but this elder is the opposite. She's fulfilled there, but quite vicious. Heavenly Secret Tower's Tower Lord, Yuro, if it really was her, then who is the other person? Things seem to have gotten quite complicated. I've heard that above the 12 Tower Lords, there's still another mysterious tower head? Yes. The Heavenly Secret Tower was established thousands of years ago, but every generation's tower head has been mysterious. No one has really seen this mysterious and well-hidden figure. But they have all been called with the same title. The Heavenly Secret Messenger. Then could the second person we saw then the Heavenly Secret Messenger? What a waste. We almost saw the face of that mysterious person. The rumors have it that all 12 Tower Lords are great beauties too. Then the person who unites all of them, wouldn't she be a pretty lady too? The kind that exudes elegance and grace. Nonsense. No matter who the second person is, the Heavenly Secret Tower has always been a force to be wary of. We'll eventually cross paths with them again. Heavenly Secret, I wonder who is scarier, the Heavenly Secret Messenger, or me, who is the Chosen One? Hey, what am I even worrying about? Why does that even need to be said? Baijiu Heavenly Secret Tower. My poor white long legs. I wonder when things can take a better turn. That Ice Wolf King was too strong, even after taking the Tower Head's pill, it still didn't fully recover. Sigh, the me right now really is too weak. I can't even do anything. Yuro. I'm here. Give me a drop of your blood essence. To give him a drop of my blood essence when I'm in this weak state? Even for someone as strong as Chao Ji, to give away a drop of blood essence is similar to draining your body dry. Hurry. Yes. It's still not possible. I still can't do it. I can't see through it. Not even Jiang Xian Yan's fate, I can no longer predict it. It seems like Yuro definitely been exposed. When a chess piece loses its camouflage, then it's time to discard it. Thanks to her beauty, I can use her in many other ways. There may be a large number of people who are fascinated by her. But follow me. Yes, master. We arrived. Huh? Arg. Ma. Mas. Master? Your identity has been exposed. You are useless now. An alien energy-absorbing insect. Yuro, it was easy to exploit her as I wanted. It was good to train her myself. Ha, time passed quickly. 1,000 years have passed in the blink of an eye. I've trained a lot over these years, but she was in the top 5 of my heart. I pity her. It's time to go back. Lu Chaoga, I haven't felt this negative inside me for hundreds of years. I hate this feeling. I still have the talent. Even a lousy fish like this has another taste. However, hunting experience also plays a role. Wind, wow, did you hear the news? The Moon-Eyed Ice Wolf King was killed by Lu Chaoga alone. Amazing. Has the news started to spread? Sky, what? I don't think he did it alone. Earth, this is suspicious. Gold, this is suspicious. Well, you suspect me, right? Wind, not only did he kill him, but he also made a breakthrough, unleashed an enormous force on that monster. Good, good, that's how a true fan is. Sky, what? But wasn't it breakthrough just a short time ago? Earth, a breakthrough so quickly? Gold, so the rumor that he killed Qin Chi from the Jinzhong Sect was true. Wind, we should be proud of Uncle Lu. Pretend you didn't see anything. Sky, I didn't see anything. Earth 1, Gold 1. It is too late to hide your identity now. 3 people from this group had recognized your identity by seeing your real body, Tian Xuan. But even so, what you're doing has made me satisfied with you. However, I don't know her purpose for doing this. Brother Chaoga had reached the 4th realm so quickly, with this breakthrough speed, he would pass me by without even noticing. No, there is no time for inaction anymore. He's really lazy as he only trains 16 hours a day, so if he doesn't train 24 hours a day he will disappear from the competitors list. It's time to take a solitude trip. Smells amazing. You are lucky, Aunt Jiang. For a man like Uncle Lu. If he were a woman, he would be attractive to men. You did well. In the group chat. You contributed greatly to my promotion. What? Why did Uncle Lu suddenly praise me? This is really strange. Oh, is it possible that Uncle Chaoga is praising me for raising the issue of Tianji Mountain? Her thoughts have gone too far, Uncle Lu, Aunt Jiang, we should go together to Tianji Mountain and kill the master along with Yuro by surprise. Wait a minute, I'm going to have this soup first, it's very tasty. Now that we've discovered her identity, let's set out to find out what they're up to and who's behind it all. This will not be impossible anymore. What I said definitely impressed Uncle Lu. Uncle Lu, praise me. Praise me more. I will do whatever he wants, and I will always listen to him. Not now. What's wrong with what I said? I thought I was right. But all I got was a cold response from him. The biggest problem is that I didn't understand what he meant at all, but if I asked him about it now, how would I save my face? Uncle Lu will think I'm stupid, and that's not good. Fine, as you want. Calm down, whether I understand or not, I have to keep calm. And I'll leave it to someone else. Tian Xuan may act recklessly in this matter, which may cause negative effects. And Yuro and Tianji Mountain case has no place for recklessness in it. After all, Yuro is only a bait to lure prey. So, any mistake could end everything. The spices are about to run out, so let's look for a small town to buy some spices from. There is a small town nearby. Wait, this is a small town in northern state. As long as there are people, there will be goods. It is a very lively town. What is the difference between these 2 bottles? And why does one cost 2 cents more? They look exactly alike. And I don't know which one Uncle Lou would choose. I heard that demon cultivators have appeared again recently. Is this correct? Has anyone been killed? I heard that they found Master Yuro's body from Tianji Mountain. She was the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. It's a loss that she died. Tianji Mountain had also offered a huge reward. What is your opinion? On that day, Yuro was seriously injured, so it seemed that she had lost a lot of blood. I wonder if she was also kidnapped by a demonic cultivator where she was sacrificed. Do you think she was sacrificed? Was she really sacrificed? In my previous life, there were spirits in many holy places in the 4 regions, so what role did Tianji Mountain play? Who would have believed that Tianji Mountain had a connection with those spirits? But that didn't matter now. I had to focus my attention on Tianji Sanren's identity. Although I travel a lot, I have never seen anything like him. I also don't have any evidence about him. He's really mysterious and terrifying. After I return to Chuanqiu Mountain, why don't I inform the sect about this matter? We will tell the master first and then we will follow his decision. Chuanqiu Mountain will not help with this as they do not know the situation we are in. You are right. Master can certainly be trusted, but others cannot be trusted. In addition, Uncle Lou, you will definitely like the master very much. What? What is this rush to anticipate events? Why does he have this expression? Wait, I remembered, I read on the forum in my previous life that there was a tyrannical desire of Chuanqiu Mountain Master, and it was. Master really likes good-looking people. Uncle Lou is such a good-looking person. That's right, the Sacred Master's greatest desire is lust. He possesses one of the most powerful combat weapons, with his position in the first rank in terms of strength, and he is considered one of the 4 most powerful people in the world. He not only has experience, but also tremendous knowledge. Do not worry, Master's lust is the love of beautiful things only because he is addicted to them to the extreme. He won't do anything strange to you. Yes, but the problem is that when he sees beautiful things, he cannot control himself. So what might he do? He makes beautiful things to the extreme that fit what he sees. For example, he might make Aunt Jian sexy skirts. Hey! All kinds of sexy skirts. Who would miss out on a deal like this? Shut up. What is there to be surprised about? I'm used to it. Master lets me try on a bunch of different skirts too anyways. Pei Qingqian does that too? How many fans would she gain from that? Wouldn't that charm a bunch of nightclub princes to death? Just amazing. Ahem. How can a man's mind be filled with these kinds of things all the time? I must think of greater things, such as... Oh no, my mind has its own way of thinking now. Chao Ji? Ahem, I understand now. The saint only likes things that appear beautiful. Everyone has a tendency to lean towards pretty things. There's nothing to worry about. Glad you understand. Of course I understand. The saint equals a beauty blogger plus fashion blogger. I suddenly remembered that Xin Yen doesn't like wearing dresses, but that time, she did. Xin Yen, you actually look beautiful in dresses. After a few complicated thoughts, Chao Ji and the others decided to not rush towards their destination anymore, and chose to rest in an inn for the night. There are indeed many people who leaked the news of Yuro's death on the forum. From her looks, she really did die from being drained dry. It can only be the work of a demonic cultivator. After all, only demonic cultivators can suck someone dry to that point. The Heavenly Secret Tower is playing the victim now. But, what exactly is the truth? Come in. Why aren't you coming in? Chao Ji. She really took my words to heart. A dress like this, I've never seen her wear it even in my past life. Is it a little weird? Come, sit here. Okay. It looks really good. Exceptionally beautiful. A dress is still inconvenient at the end. Just be yourself. Wear what you like. But today, it's definitely a feast for the eyes. Chao Ji, are there many things in your heart that you want to do? He has too many fateful encounters with demonic cultivators, soul jades and all, and sometimes he'd zone out too. At that time, I always felt like he didn't fit into this world. I'm afraid that he'll one day disappear from this world. I do indeed have many things I want and need to do, however. Chao Ji, you don't need to tell me anything. You don't need to tell me. Just go and do what you need to. I'll forever stand by your side. Qing Zhou. For the first and second best swordsmen from the legendary four swordsmen in Qing Zhou to be walking together, the sight of this would make anyone who sees it fall from utter shock. After all, them being together means they're unbeatable. Will I meet Lu Chao Ji on our trip to Mo Sect this time? I can't promise you that. Even I don't know his whereabouts all the time. However, senior brother, our sect leader sure is generous this time. I didn't expect him to reward Chao Ji with a sword testing stone. A sword testing stone can allow any disciple to sharpen their sword technique and sword aura. It's a really useful tool for a sect. The sect leader is indeed very generous this time round. After all, a sword testing stone can be used up to 100 years. It must have troubled him. Chen Qi revived from death, and they were as close as parent and child. Yet, he died once again. I'm afraid the wound in his heart has reopened. But despite that, he still showed such generosity towards the Mo sect and even gifted them a sword-testing stone that only the top 50 sects in the upper 100 sects can own. The burden he shoulders is truly not any lesser than mine. If we don't get to meet Chao Ji again this time, would you be disappointed, senior brother? Don't get to meet him? My direct disciple is a close friend to him. My daughter has stayed at his place for some time too. I've even met a Mo Sect's disciple at Senior Luo's place. Fate truly is something hard to grasp. I won't. Because one day we'll meet for sure. What senior brother means is that he looks forward to meeting Chao Ji at the peak of swordsmanship. How annoying. Why am I always one step away from him? Always just one step away. So aggravating. When we reach Mo Sect, remember to guide little Li Zi well. You can't act partial towards her. You have to treat her like you treat Yu and Nan Wei. I'm also very curious about Xiao Li Zi. After all, she's your disciple. Which means she's like a disciple to me too. Did I say something wrong again? Junior brother doesn't look too happy. Fly faster then. Why are you always so slow? Sigh, I'm coming. Mo Sect Panqing Mountain. The protection array is quite interesting. This protection array was a joint effort by my two disciples. Xiao Li Zi was the main constructor, making sure no one could invade. As for the weird misty surroundings, it was set up by Chao Ji. I see. It seems like Junior Brother's disciples are prominent talents. You that brat doesn't know the way of protection arrays, right? Yes. You naturally doesn't know. He's not as talented in this aspect compared to little Li Zi. I found it. Let's go in then. Junior brother, you can easily get in without being discovered with your skills. Why do you still? Little Li Zi is super cautious, she hates being surprised. Follow closely but let out a bit of your presence. Don't make it so that she can't sense you at all. Junior brother sure thinks about his disciple well. Ha! Hey! Huh! Master, how is my swordsmanship training today? This is bad. Xiao Qiu is truly doomed. How is she exactly the same? Brother's weird traits are really spreading. Someone came in using the access plate. It's brother. Brother is back. I haven't finished speaking. Huh? Little Li Zi. I'm here to see you. I greet Master and Senior. Master brought a senior here this time too. I wonder if this is the senior brother he often mentioned. Ah. It's the grandpa who causes problem. Grandpa is fun, but if you play around for too long, Xiao Qiu will be mad. Short arms, short legs, I am going back. Where are you going? Play with this grandpa today too. How is it? My disciple isn't too shabby, right? Huh? This lady. Junior brother's disciple really is great. A small Mo sect, yet they have a pair of talents, truly impressive. He's someone who calls master as a junior brother. Doesn't that mean? This is the one that I rarely mention to you, your martial uncle. You clearly always mentioned him. Dong Li greets martial uncle Sword Sovereign. The Sword Sovereign who stands at the top of swordsmanship to think he came to our little MO sect. Isn't this too obvious? Master, you're really tactless. Did I offend my disciple somewhere again? He's the Sword Sovereign? Are you really the Sword Sovereign? This frail man looks like he can't even take one punch from me. Yup. This child's talent, if she's in the sword sect, she'd grow to stand out well. I'm called Xiao Qiu. Xiao Qiu. You can't be so impolite. Come here. It's all right. This child seems energetic. I'm sure her future will be bright. Then, will I become even stronger than you? Why do you want to be stronger than me? Because our sect leader said from the day he held a sword, he understood how in terms of swordsmanship, he's unparalleled, #1 in the world. And I, Xiao Qiu, want to be as strong and great of a person as him. Where can I find a hole in the ground and bury myself in it forever? Brother, really? Why do you always spout nonsense in front of a child? Is it similar? Yes. From the day I held a sword, I knew I'll become unparalleled, #1 in the world. Truly, too similar. I was born to hold a sword. That's right, it's exactly the same as us when we were young. Ahem. My disciple was mad at me earlier. I think it must be about that matter. Why aren't you taking it out yet? Our gift. Oh, let me find it. Junior brother didn't tell me in advance about this though. Master always said the Sword Sovereign isn't anything special in front of him, but who knew that would be true? What should I take out so junior brother won't be angry at me again? If I gave too much, far more than what he wanted to, he'll scold me. But if I gave anything lesser, he would be unhappy and scold me too. Didn't you have an undying doll? Take it out. All right, all right. Marshal Miss Dong Li, take it. I'm glad junior brother just mentioned what he wants me to give her. I won't be scolded now. Dong Li thanks martial uncle. Another undying doll. Now I have two. Brother won't reject it this time if I try giving it to him, right? If he rejects it again, I'll get mad. A healthy young girl who's obviously afraid of death, but still worries for her brother. Little Li Zi, are you not inviting us in for some tea? Ah. My apologies. Master, martial uncle, this way please. MO Sect's main hall looks grand, and their ancestors are all impressive people. No wonder they have such a pair of siblings now. Really? Too simple. MO Sect had long since fallen. It's only surviving because of my disciple and Chao Ji each supporting it. Being a sect elder who isn't even 20 years old yet, and being a sect leader who is only 20 years old. Have you seen it anywhere else? These two children's paths in life are much more arduous than both of us can imagine. Sword's edge has sharpened them well. This pair of siblings, junior brother, you have people to inherit your legacy now. Of course. Master, martial uncle, let me go prepare some tea for you. Sit, sit. No need for you to do it. Don't you love making tea? You can drink tea by yourself for a few hours sometimes. Go and make it yourself. Master, are you really hearing yourself? This is the Sword Sovereign we're talking about. Is Sword Sovereign Grandpa really going to listen to this annoying grandpa? Little Li Zi, no need to be so polite. I can do it myself. Lord Sword Sovereign is really going to make his own tea. Sword Sovereign Grandpa is listening to annoying grandpa. Martial uncle, please sit down and let me. Junior brother, please drink. Didn't they say that Sword Sovereign Grandpa is the strongest in the world? Why does it look like the annoying grandpa has more authority? There's no need for reservation today. Let the other disciples outside enter as well. Everyone, come in. MO Sect's disciples, each one is weirder than the other one. We greet Lord Sword Sovereign. Martial uncle, that is He Ting, my brother's only disciple. This is Luo Bing, my first disciple. And this is Mo Dong Fong, also my disciple. Your luck is a little weird. As expected of Lord Sword Sovereign. He was able to see through it in one glance. Your luck is a little weird. Mo Dong Fong, sect leader, has said it before too. And my luck is indeed sometimes good and sometimes bad. When it was bad, it was even life endangering. But when it's good, it's like I'm the one chosen by the heavens. You have good luck, but you're unable to absorb it all yet. Which is why there are backlashes, and sometimes it has the opposite effect. Since decades ago, people with such great luck have been rarer than rare. To think I'd run into one in the MO sect. Luck? How come I can't see it? If your cultivation was just a bit higher, you could see it too, junior brother. So you're laughing at my cultivation being low now? No, I wouldn't dare. Come, come. Junior brother, have some tea. Since you're able to see through his luck, do you have any methods to solve the backlashes? If there really is such a thing, then I won't have to be unlucky anymore. There is indeed a solution to this, but it's not necessary. A. Answer properly. The solution is to remove a part of his luck and disperse it to the world. Then, his luck will not be that heavy, and so, it won't cause any backlashes. So it's not necessary. It won't be long until you are able to take on all of this luck in your body. To think my luck is fluctuating due to the fact that I have too much luck. Thankfully, brother isn't here, or else he would surely. Of course you are lucky. How else would you have run into a chosen one like me? Ha ha ha. Hey, when you say it won't be long, how exactly longer will it be? Can you give an accurate estimate? There's no exact time. It could be tomorrow, or next year, or even much longer. Seems like for me to withstand all my luck, I will have to depend on myself. It seems like there are things that you don't know about either. That is natural. Who would know about everything in this world? Then, look at that young girl over that. What is abnormal about her? My talent is lower than Xiao Qiu, but higher than junior brother Mo, yet, now he has such great luck too. In Mo sect, I'm considered the most average one then. I came from a lowly background, my talent is also low. Aside from my looks, I really have nothing special. No need to be nervous. Let me ask you, do you remember where you were born? When brother and I bought Luo Bing's freedom from the brothel, we were worried she would be hurt if we asked her about her past, so we didn't. Even the two of us don't know where she's from either. I don't remember. From the earliest day I can remember, I was already at that brothel, the aunt there raised and taught me personally, until I turned 13 and met young lord who spent so much money to buy my freedom. Since my parents sold me to the brothel, why should I go and think about them? Anyway, I now have a place I can call home and people who think of me kindly. Is that so? If you have the opportunity, perhaps you can find a time to go to Lu Zhou's White Deer Forest. Perhaps, there might be something there waiting for you. Giving yet another vague hint? Junior brother, please don't scold me. This matter is closely related to my close friend's secret. And since I'm guessing, I can't say for sure. Close friend, White Deer Forest, is there such a thing? Lu Zhou's White Deer Forest. One of the 4 biggest lands in the world, I've never been there before. You are? Huh? He's Lu Chao Ji's only direct disciple Hey Ting. Hey. Ting. Why are you? This kid, the evil aura in him is insane. And this child has such a high cultivation which is at 4th rank. But aside from his rank, none of his other strengths or traits match a 4th rank. Furthermore, I remember when little Lizzie introduced him, yet I didn't notice until junior brother reminded me about him. Such a weak presence, it's abnormal and rare as well. It really is quite strange. Can you come closer? Close your eyes, meditate. The strongest person in Qingzhou, will he be able to see through my secret? Will he find out the truth of me absorbing soul jades? Will this affect master? All right. It's done? It looks like he did not find out my secret about the soul jades. Your body nature is really weird. And earlier, I could detect that the dark aura inside you is very high. Dark aura? Does that dark aura bring bad luck? Evil aura? What's dark aura? Can it be eaten? Brother once said that someone has labeled Hey Ting as one that carries the demon seed. Could that be seen through by a martial uncle? Senior brother Hey Ting is a good guy. Definitely not a bad guy with dark aura. Sword sovereign martial uncle, what will he say about Hey Ting next? The tea is finished. All right. Let me refill it. I've told you ages ago to not dive so deeply into the art of seeing through auras. At first glance, everyone's auras is colorful. Even if I ask you, what does the color purple, red, or black mean, you yourself don't know and can't answer. So just don't overthink it. It's nothing, it's nothing. I was just pointing out it was black in color. It's only one of the many color, maybe that's just all it is. Phew, thankfully he didn't try to do anything. Drink your tea, stop nagging. Go on with what you were doing. No need to accompany us two geezers. Little Lizzie, you can stay. I'll get him to teach you some things later. He might not be as great at teaching as me, but he's still the sword sovereign, so you won't lose anything from listening a bit. Master's bragging like crazy again. At this time, Lu Chao Ji still didn't know that one of the four strongest men, the sword sovereign himself, had dropped by the Mo sect, or else, he would be very worried that the little ancestor would be discovered. Chunqiu Mountain, we'll get there tomorrow. When I think about Chunqiu Mountain, there are so many things about it from my past life that come to mind. For example, Chunqiu Mountain actually is a sect with mainly women. All my senior sisters were great beauties who were also strong. Truly, a paradise. After all, Chunqiu Mountain's founder was also a woman, and for every generation after that, it was also a female. However, all the females here have developed weird kinks and interests due to the nature of their cultivation. Although I can't really share the details, there are a lot of crazy people in Chunqiu Mountain. However, Chunqiu Mountain's cultivation style somehow suited women more. And it is also in the north, which is why they don't have that many disciples. If it expanded as much as the sword sect, then Beizhou would be filled with crazy perverts everywhere. Martial Uncle Lu, we're almost there. We're about to meet Martial Aunt Jiang's close friends now. I wonder if Martial Uncle Lu is nervous. Martial Aunt Jiang is one of the most famous beauties in our sect. And the one to make her fall is a young sword cultivator from Qingzhou. Everyone must be looking forward to how he looks. Yeah, I know. Why is he so calm? Huh? That's weird. Why is Martial Aunt Jiang so nervous instead? It'll be all right. Okay. Martial Aunt Jiang is truly head over heels. Is this Chunqiu Mountain? Huh? Beizhou's rank 1 great sect, Chunqiu Mountain. Ah. We're already here. Martial Uncle Lu, please wait a little. I'll go open up the protection array first, then bring you in. No need. I'm a guest. And as a guest, I have to act with manners. Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ji is here to visit. Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ji is here to visit. Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ji is here to visit. Lu Chao Ji is here. Lu Chao Ji. The one from Qingzhou's Mo sect. Is he here with Martial Aunt Jiang? Will the sect leader, who once pursued Martial Aunt Jiang, clash with him? Don't speak nonsense. If the sect leader hears it, you won't be eating for days. Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ji is here to visit. Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ji is here to visit. Finally, he's here. Dong Li thanks Martial Uncle Sword Sovereign for your guidance. As Junior Brother has said, little Lizzie learns really quickly. Show her once, and she gets it. Humph. Look at whose disciple she is. I have to admit that when Martial Uncle Sword Sovereign teaches, he's definitely better than Master. It's direct, simple, and easy to understand. Yet, it's also so enlightening. I've gained so much today. Is this the Sword Sovereign who stands at the peak of swordsmanship? If Master finds out what I'm currently thinking, I'm sure he'll get super mad, and he might even fight 300 matches with Martial Uncle Sword Sovereign. Little Lizzie. I actually came bringing a reward for your brother on behalf of the Sword Sect this time. Huh? Lu Chao Ji slayed the evil and killed the disciple who betrayed us, Chen Qi. Our sect leader has specially rewarded Mo Sect with a sword testing stone. Sword sect leader is rewarding us Mo Sect? Brother killed Chen Qi, who was the direct disciple who was as close as a son to the sect leader. Usually, it wouldn't be a reward, but a terrifying punishment as revenge. This sword testing stone, I'm afraid it was thanks to Master, Martial Uncle, and Aunt Ning's help. Dong Li thanks Master and Martial Uncle. I know nothing about this matter at all. It's your master that did it. Finally, there's a chance to let Junior Brother shine. Heh, senior brother, you occasionally know how to act too, huh? Little Li Zi, your master didn't act entirely out of bias either. It was your brother, Chao Ji who did things the right way and in a very firm way too. He hasn't returned to the sect after leaving the mountain, right? Yeah, he doesn't think about his home at all. Then I'm sure there are some things you aren't aware of. Do you know what he said after killing Qin Chi? Huh? What was it? I think I know, but I still want to hear it. He said, his conscience is clear, and so he killed him. Ha ha ha. It was great, truly great. As expected of brother. I could feel how righteous and firm Lu Chao Ji was, but the one he killed was still the direct disciple of our sword sect after all. We should be the ones to be ashamed for having such a disciple. Oh, right. Little Li Zi. Has Yang Shu sent any letters? Ah. Did Martial Uncle meet Yang Shu before? We haven't heard anything from him since he left the mountain. I get worried from time to time. I went to visit Senior Luo at Luohi Mountain some days ago, and saw him there. Senior Luo views him as the one to inherit his legacy, so I'm sure he'll teach and guide him meticulously. Senior Luo? One of the strongest 4 swordsmen, and the most senior one of all 4? Yang Shu became the one to inherit his legacy? What? Senior Luo took in Yang Shu as his disciple? Yes. That Yang Shu is Little Li Zi's disciple. Little Li Zi is my disciple. And Senior Luo is Yang Shu's master, so doesn't that mean? Junior brother, Senior Luo did not actually take him in as a disciple. He only sees him like a grandson and treats him like one. Yang Shu calls Senior Luo as grandpa too, not master. Humph, boring. Mo sect, a sect that is in the lower 100 sects under sword sect. Yang Shu got such a golden opportunity, this, boring, truly boring. Perhaps in just a few more years, Mo sect would stand out in the whole of Qingzhou. Great. Outstanding talents in this era is more than welcome, it shows the strength of this generation. Furthermore, the wind that once destroyed the whole of the ancient world seemed to be blowing yet again. I have a premonition. Mo sect might be one of the lower 100 sects, but their tea is not bad. Both her master and martial uncle are here. Little Li Zi wouldn't just take out cheap stuffs for us. But I'm quite curious, with your carefree nature, why would you think of staying here for a few days? Of course it's because of you, and how you've been looking quite down these days. Senior brother seems to be clouded with a lot of thoughts lately. As your junior brother for so many years, I can tell right away. There's no one who knows you better than I do. Speak up. Few days ago, I had a hunch on something so I left the mountain for a bit. And then? Nothing. Then stop thinking so much on your own. Every single day, hour, moment of your life, you're worried about the people and the world. Overthinking about everything. As if you're the only one with brains in this world. We are the sword cultivators. If there's a problem, then draw your sword. If 1 slash can't solve it, then 2 slashes. Humph. Thank you, junior brother. Humph, I've drank the tea and said what I wanted to. I'm going to go cultivate now. I'll surpass you one of these days. At that time, I'll use my sword to settle every injustice in this world. Then I shall wait for that day to arrive. The moonlight is so pretty today. Not taking a walk would be such a waste. This aura, could the one in this coffin be that person? If it really is that person, then I can't use my spiritual consciousness, it's too disrespectful. Senior, may I request your presence here to meet you? Could it be my imagination earlier? Is it not that person in the grave? That can't be. I wouldn't be able to pinpoint that senior so accurately if it was just my imagination. Furthermore, if it really is that senior within that grave, then one of the people in Mo sect would be. Today, I must meet that senior within this grave. Senior, may I request your presence here to meet you? It's not that they're unwilling to show up, but it's because she has selective hearing issue. If I've asked 3 times and she's unwilling to see me, then it shall be fate. Senior. This junior comes from the Sword Sect's nameless mountain, under the Heiju forest lineage. May I request to see you once? I didn't guess wrongly. To think the senior really is in the MO sect. But why is it MO sect? Chunqiu Mountain. Lu Chao Ji. The rumors are true. To think there's someone who looks this handsome in real life, they were all correct. We can really die in peace after seeing Lu Chao Ji in person. Not only does he look good, he carries himself well too. Look, how dignified. What the fuck? I've seen Lu Chao Ji. Damn, he's even more handsome than in the videos. Whoa, bro, can you also please play with me now? So this is the guy who made junior sister Jiang fall head over heels. That looks of his, there really isn't a single flaw to pick out. Chunqiu Mountain Elder Xie, Chunqiu Mountain Elder Chang. Senior Brother Chang, what do you think the sect leader is thinking about right now? How would I know? Sect leader is well known to favor women over men. She treats her junior sisters like goddesses, but treats her junior brothers like sandbags. If you speak lightly, at most you'll get a forehead flick, but if I were to speak my mind, I'll get thrown away. Junior sister Xie, how about you go and welcome sect leader Lu then? Huh? Yes, sect leader. Errands fell on you instead. He. What are you laughing at? How about you come with me? Junior sister, can I reject? Let's see you try. Martial Uncle Lu, that's our elders from Chunqiu Mountain, Martial Uncle Cheng and Martial Aunt Xie. Chunqiu Mountain is giving me quite a lot of face. I'm just a mere sect leader of a lower 100 sect. To think they sent 2 elders to welcome me. Sect leader Lu, it's great to finally see you in person. This man truly isn't ordinary at all. Seeing him from afar or up close, he looks good regardless. Truly feels like I'm looking at a painting of a saint. However, why is this outsider who came to visit appear so confident while junior sister Jiang, who's coming back to the sect, appears so nervous? Elder Xie, Elder Chang. Looks like this man's looks, aura, and character are all pretty good. It's hard not to be jealous for a man like this. Let's not talk here. Sect leader Lu, please follow me. This is Chunqiu Mountain. The view is one of the best in the world. That's the place where our new disciples reside in. And over there, it's Chunqiu Mountain's top, it's called. Elders, why aren't we heading to the main hall yet? How much longer do we have to go around the sect in circles? Do you think I don't want to bring him straight to the main hall? But the problem is, the sect leader has yet to tell us to do so. The sect leader of Chunqiu Mountain, what were they doing at this moment? This venerable one, just why can't I find a set of clothes that look better than that Lu Chao Ji? This venerable one likes wearing black clothes, yet that Lu Chao Ji likes wearing black. They're both black robes, but why is it that I just don't look as good as him? Humph. It's just a set of clothes. What is there to it? Chunqiu Mountain sect leader who had emptied his whole storage ring's clothes and changed into each of them is now going against himself. Look over there. That's Chunqiu Mountain's. That is the bathroom that Chunqiu Mountain's female disciples use. How dare you introduce this? I don't have a choice. We've already talked about every single thing in the sect. If we drag this out any longer, even I'd be sick of listening. What exactly is the sect leader thinking? He has no regard for us, who have to welcome them and bring them around. It's really awkward. Bring him to the main hall. It's a message from the sect leader. Sect leader Lu. We've finished touring everything there is that is worth looking at. How about following us to the main hall and have a sit for a while? Sure. Let's go. To the main hall. Coming back to the same place is actually quite interesting. It's just that my relationship with my master wasn't like this at that time. The Chunqiu Mountain's peak is way too high, isn't it? If I can fly, I won't ever take a step and climb this mountain ever again. Continue walking. If you want to be taken in by Chunqiu Mountain, your determination now is not enough. Who said I can't move anymore? Not only can I move, I'll make sure to walk faster than anyone else. Silly boy. I used to look so miserable. Those days are still fresh in my mind. Fortunately, Xian Yin doesn't have those memories. Or else it would be very awkward between us. Chao Ji is looking at me. Is he hinting not to worry? But I am still very nervous. Sure enough, humans simply cannot read each other's minds. Sect Leader Lu, we are here at the main hall. Chunqiu Mountain's main hall. As a small player in my past life, I've never stepped into a place like this where only the higher up could. As expected of the biggest sect in Beizhou. Even their main hall is on a completely different level compared to the Mo sect. However, although I never stepped inside this place in my past life, I've come here before. Lu Chaoga, I've seen the main entrance before, cause I was a guard. Everyone here is a great cultivator. Every single one of them could shock the world around them wherever they go. This is what Chunqiu Mountain really is. Xian Yin got embarrassed. She's shy. It's my first time seeing Xian Yin like this. How interesting. Is this how she is after meeting her fated beloved soulmate? How fun. Qing Zhou strongest in the new era. Truly impressive. Such good looks, and so young too. No wonder junior sister Xian Yin fell for him. Not cowering even in such a situation. He's not an ordinary man. It seems like the sect leader has yet to arrive. Does he like that the boss always arrives late plot? Sect Leader Lu, please take a seat. Martial Uncle Lu is sitting at the guest seat. Then where will Martial Aunt Jiang choose to sit then? Will she sit on her deacon seat, or will she sit on the guest seat with him? If she chooses to sit with him at the guest seat, then I'm super looking forward to the expression of the sect leader who is his love rival. However, with so many of us here, and Martial Aunt Jiang being so shy, I don't think she'll sit with Martial Uncle Lu at the guest seats. Where will junior sister Jiang choose to sit? If she were to sit at the guest seat being the Chunqiu Mountain's deacon, that pretty much conveys that she's going to follow him wherever he goes and chooses after they get married. There are so many people here. If you feel embarrassed, go back to your own seat. I'll be fine. I'll sit wherever you sit. Ah, they truly are the perfect couple. How envious. They really make me feel envious. I'm one of the most emotional people here at Chunqiu Mountain, but seeing the two of them today, I pale in comparison. Right in front of the crowd. Aren't they aware of manners? Who knows what tricks that brat used to seduce Chunqiu Mountain's Ice Queen's heart? Aside from looking a little handsome, having quite good cultivation, who has high comprehension skills, what else does he have? Chunqiu Mountain's sect leader Hangyin. We greet the sect leader. Sect leader is a really good-looking person as well. Unfortunately, he still pales a little in comparison to Martial Uncle Lu, and being just half a head shorter too, and Chao Ji's words instead, that would be his level 9 charm lost to his level 10 charm. Chunqiu Mountain sect leader, Hangyin. He's the most unreasonable tyrant among the 4 sect leaders of the 4 great sects. Sect leader Lu, is this the first time you came to my Beizhou? Sect leader's voice is still so low and magnetic. Sounds so good. Just from voice alone, he can definitely go up against sect leader Lu. It's a true indulgence listening to the sect leader's voice. It's indeed my first time here. My past life doesn't count, so this is indeed my first time in this life. Your first time here, and you've already helped us eliminate a Moonlight Snow Werewolf King. Seems like it made total sense that Tian Xuan lost to you. Sect leader, really. Make all the small talks you want, but don't use my loss as a topic. Tian Xuan was suppressing her cultivation then. Or with my rank 3 cultivation, I wouldn't have been her match. Martial Uncle Lu is the best. You were rank 3 then, but you leveled up 10 times in a day and now you're rank 4, level 3, right? Yes. There's such a thing too? This is even more of a genius than the sect leader and the saint when they were young. I thought it was just a lie when I heard the rumors back then. But since the sect leader asked about it today, it has to be true. With sect leader Lu's talent, Tian Xuan would have never been able to match up to you. Sect leader, you're so annoying. However, that's not important. What's important is, it's here. Matters related to junior sister Jiang. Sect leader couldn't hold himself back, huh? Love rivals have met, it's hard to contain himself. Finally onto the main topic. I've waited so long. Is he going to ask about Xin Yen? Go ahead. I'll handle whatever it is. This venerable one has set up a simple dinner tonight. Does Sect leader Lu have anything you can't eat? What kind of important matter is this? I waited for nothing. What happened to the meeting of love rivals and their intense clashing? None. What kind of plan is he scheming right now? That's good. Then I'll let you guys continue talking. This venerable one has something else to tend to. He's leaving? I built the suspense for 10 chapters though. And this is it? We send the sect leader off. Sect leader's looking at me. Did you notice? I saw. It seems like the dinner banquet tonight is the true welcoming gift from Chunqiu Mountain. Congrats to the couple. Can we ask how you two met? Junior sister Jiang is well known to be the coldest here. You sure are amazing, sect leader Lu. Furthermore, aside from the sect leader, there's a lot of people here who seem displeased that I managed to pluck the flower, which is Xinyan. Senior, I really didn't expect it's you. Huh, what? What did you say? Senior. I said, I really didn't expect it's you. Oh, you recognize me. Did we meet anywhere? I've naturally never seen you before, Senior. I don't know your exact identity either, but I just can tell your aura. You don't know me, how can you tell my aura? I was about to get to that. I'm a descendant of the Black Bamboo Forest lineage. We had made a promise with Senior. It was a promise from the day our sect was founded. Oh, what is it? Does your founder know me? I do not know, but according to his will, if we have any chance of meeting you in the future, I must return something you left in our protection, back to you. Promise? Thing? Will? Founder? My head's spinning. Owa's little head can't process this much information. It's going to lag and shut down. Spiritual barriers limitation deactivated. Senior, perhaps you have seen this before. It might bring back memories. Do you recognize it? No, do you know what's in it? This was passed down by my ancestors. And their will is that, whichever descendant can open this box, then whatever is inside will belong to them. From our founder till now, it's been tens of thousands of years. Yet, in our entire lineage, no one has been able to open it. You kept it for that many years, but you're going to give it to me now? If we can't open it, we have to keep passing it down and help you keep it. And the aura on this thing and your grave is exactly the same. It does feel familiar, especially. This messy writing reminds me of someone, but I can't recall the specifics. But since you're giving it to me, I'll accept it then. Thanks. Sometimes, it's hard to tell if she's really smart or stupid. Senior, before I give it to you, can I just try one last time if I can tear open the seal? Sure. Thank you, Senior. Tens of thousands of years. So many ancestors couldn't open this. This item has ceased to feel like a treasure to our lineage anymore. Instead, it feels like a kind of stubbornness we have towards it. This unbearable seal has troubled our entire lineage for so long. This will be my last try today. After this, I'll let go of my stubbornness. Our entire lineage will stop being bound by this. Today, our Black Bamboo lineage has finally set ourselves free. If so, then there is no need to continue opening it. Junior thanks Senior. Now, please take back what belongs to you. Then I'll take it. What's in here? What is inside here? This. What's going on? Senior's aura is becoming extremely intense. Ugh. What exactly is happening? Senior, who is within the grave, is trembling with a humongous amount of spiritual energy. Here it comes. It's not only spiritual energy, but she's trying to If such terrifyingly strong spiritual energy is released without restraints into the world, I'm afraid the entire Mo Sect's Danqing mountain would disappear. I can't let it be. This is the strength of the strongest in Qingzhou. Even the Sword Sovereign's junior brother, Ji Chang Kong, who was like one step away, and Lu Dong Li, who mainly cultivated sensing, did not notice anything happening in the graveyard at the moment. This is the strength of the strongest in Qingzhou. Oh, thank you. I just did what I had to. No need to be so polite with me, senior. I finally remembered something after seeing it. Is the person who passed this thing to you called Lu Li? Lu Li was once mentioned by the 10,000-year-old peach spiritual tree when Lu Chaoga and Jiang Xingyan were in the Sword Sect trials. He's the last disciple that Emperor Qing took in after the ancient catastrophe. But aside from that identity, he is also... Yes. Lu Li is the founder of our Black Bamboo Forest lineage. That's right. Not only is he a direct disciple of Emperor Qing, but also the first-generation Sword Sovereign. Lu Li, I think I remember now. Why is Senior quiet again? Let me sleep for a bit more. Thank you again. All right, this junior shall take his leave then. Oh, I remembered something else as well. Didn't I always say, I'm not that stupid? This isn't what he left for me. It's something he left for him. But he's not home now. Let's wait for his return together then. Chunqiu Mountain, Main Banquet Hall. Come, let's all toast to welcome Sect Leader Lu. Welcome, Sect Leader Lu. Welcome, Sect Leader Lu. Hey, are they really welcoming me, or is this just a farce? Yo, Sect Leader Lu. Since you're a sect leader, how many disciples do you have? Nowadays, things are getting really messy. Any random individual of any low background can also just start their own sect and call themselves a sect leader. How dare you? Look up there. Not even your sect leader has spoken yet. Since he didn't speak up to defend me, that means this banquet was meant to put me down in my place. Then, let's leave and not eat this meal. We can't do that. After all, let's see who will be put in their places instead. Since you're offering yourselves to get slapped, then let me give you what you want. Why aren't you answering? Did I hit the mark? Sect Leader Lu is just someone of lowly background who lucked out, right? What I just said isn't so easily brushed aside. You said your sect has many people, but can they compare to our Chunqiu Mountain? You might offend the higher-ups in our sect too, if you were to ignore it. It means you admit to what I said. Whether or not you answer this, I'll let you have a taste of what it means to snatch Xian away from us. It's unforgivable. To be able to have a drink here, I'm sure you are higher up in Chunqiu Mountain, right? Sitting in such a high position, yet the things you say are so awful. Isn't this a bit unfitting for your status? How so? A wild chicken will always be a wild chicken, it won't ever become a phoenix. Spiritual wind activated, then, do you mean that sects who have more people are phoenixes, and sects with lesser people are like mountain chickens? Then, according to what I know, Chunqiu Mountain as a whole only has half the amount of disciples that the Sword Sect has. So does that mean Qingzhou's Sword Sect is a phoenix and Beizhou's Chunqiu Mountain is a mountain chicken? I don't mean that. You don't mean that, then were you trying to make things difficult for me then? As the elder of the big four sects in the world, troubling a little sect leader of a sect under Qingzhou's Sword Sect? If this were to get spread outside, wouldn't that embarrass Chunqiu Mountain entirely? I didn't, that's not. Sect leader, hurry and help me. Oh no, even the sect leader is ignoring me, I'm going to be seen as an abandoned disciple now. Sect leader Lu, do let him off the hook please. Chunqiu Mountain's cultivation technique greatly affect our mental state. This isn't his intentions. I am Xian's martial aunt. Her master passed away early, so we decided to guide her instead. Grand Elder Xian, I'll address you as Chao Ji, okay? Of course. I've seen these three people in my past life too. The three Grand Elders with the highest status in Chunqiu Mountain. They don't care about what happens in the world, but their statuses are higher than the sect leader. Which means they're considered Xian's family. They do say that the uncles and aunts usually like the son-in-law better. I wonder if that's true. This child is the one who took away the flower that is admired and desired by so many in Chunqiu Mountain. However, since Xian Yan's master passed early, we'll have to watch out for Xian Yan instead. You won't complain and think of us three as annoying, right? Of course not. That's only a natural thing to do. So it seems this is part of the test too. Alright, let's end it here for today. Tomorrow, the three of us will have to give you a hard test. Alright. I wonder if three elders can at least give me a hint first? Ha ha ha. How can we? Oh, he can even chat with them casually. I guess I was worried for nothing. Xian Yan is mine. Trying to trouble me? Give it your best shot. Marshal Uncle Lu, Marshal Aunt Jiang, I'm going to see the saint now, bye. Go ahead. Pei Qian's master is the saint. It is a bit regretful that I didn't get to see her today. Then, shall we leave as well? However, this regret will be eased from our Xian Yan. Alright, I'll send you to the guest quarters. Guest quarters, huh? Since we're a couple, isn't it weird for you to go rest at your place and me at the guest quarters? I'll have to go take a look at where you stay. It's healing enough to see her shy side. A lady who can handle so much, can defeat others, can shield her man and still appear so cute. There's nowhere else I can find someone like her. Ahem, however, there's a limit to teasing her too. I'll have to stop and not make it too hard on her. Follow me. Huh? I'm just worried that you'll run into troubles at night, so don't overthink this. It seems like great things are going to happen tonight. Chunqiu Mountain Jiang Xian Yan's residence. This is my residence. How familiar. It's still the same as my previous life. Except in my previous life, she and I were master disciple. We practiced and trained together, always covered in sweat. But now, we're a martial couple who can fight shoulder to shoulder. Hee. Wait. Even if we've reached this place, with my current level, I still won't be able to break through her defenses. Level 61 Identity, Body Refinement and Spear Cultivator. Level 43 Identity, Sword Cultivator. What are you looking at? Looking at where you live, it's as I imagine it to be. Is it the same? Exactly the same. Speaking nonsense again. How could you possibly imagine it the same? Oh ho, isn't this where I lived in my past life? Then you, get some rest early tonight. We're sleeping separately? We can sleep separately, but you can't leave now. Today, I insist on teasing my master a little in this disciple room. Chunqiu Mountain behind the mountain, the saint's residence. Master, I've returned. You still remember to return? Chunqiu Mountain Saint. Master. Did you finish spending your spiritual stones again? Come on. I came back because I miss my master. I've hugged so many martial aunts, seen your sisters, even Martial Aunt Jiang, but master's scent is the best. I understand. You really did run out of spiritual stones. Putting aside spiritual stones for now. Master, Chunqiu Mountain is so rowdy today. Why didn't you come out and take a look? Really? Sigh, I knew it. You have absolutely no interest in anything that isn't pretty. Yes. Whether it's within the mountain or outside of it, there are many pretty things, but not many are worth looking at. The ones that are worth my time are even lesser in this mountain. But what if I told you Marshal Uncle Lu came by? Hee. Marshal Uncle Lu? Which one? It's Lu Chao Ji. Lu Chao Ji, one of the younger talents of the new generation in Qingzhou. I remember him now. But why did you call him Marshal Uncle? Because Marshal Aunt Jiang and him are a martial couple now. Huh? Really? As expected, only existence that is as pretty as Marshal Aunt Jiang will cause her to have a change in expression. You're too much of a pervert, Master. Of course it's real. Master, let me tell you. Marshal Uncle Lu is really famous in Tian Xuan world. Not only is his swordsmanship excellent and above many, but there are other reasons too. There's a saying that's spread throughout Qingzhou, but I don't know if Master has heard of it before. What is it? If you've seen Chao Ji once, your whole life is doomed by him. Really? All the rumors in society are just exaggerated. With my identity, what kind of handsome men have I not seen before? You don't believe me? Then how about this, just take a look. Use your heavenly eye technique to just take a look. With just one look, you'll definitely understand. If I'm not impressed with this one look, your spiritual stones for this month will be deducted. Although I really like money, but this time, I definitely won't lose. Martial Uncle Lou's visuals will definitely shock and impress Master. Here it comes. The view is coming up. With Master's heavenly eye technique, no matter where, as long as she can follow after the trace of spiritual energy, she can peek into them in real time. Really useful. Meaninglessly covering face, Aya. Martial Aunt Jiang, Martial Uncle Lou. You two, how could you two? To think there's such a beautiful scene in this world. No, even though it's beyond beautiful, this is still their privacy. How can I be so blinded? I can't keep watching. But that scene earlier was so beautiful it took my breath away. Master? Master? Wake up. Master, what happened to you just now? Tian Xuan, what you said earlier was right. What did I say right? Which sentence? Sleep in my room tonight, okay? Although I can't break through her defenses yet, but hugging a beauty to sleep is still great. The three elders are still going to give you a test tomorrow. Why are you not taking it seriously? I am serious, very serious about it. So much that I can't put anything else above you. Why you're such a smooth talker. Since you're prepared, let's sleep early. If it's for you, any kind of mountains of daggers and seas of flames, I'd still dive in for you. That black flute is taken by that senior in MO Sect. I wonder if it's just a coincidence or if it really is fated. I've seen that black flute before. That's the ancestor of our whole lineage. Hurry, pay your respects. I greet the ancestor. Master, who is that? Why is that his painting is above our ancestor? Him? His identity is, indeed, higher than our ancestor. Someone with higher status than our ancestor. I wonder what kind of person he is. Chin Bin Mountain, Ageless Peak, the elders and seniors who have retired from Chunqiu Mountain reside in this place. It's also known as the retirement house of Chunqiu Mountain. No, that can't be done. All of you are great cultivators. How can you think of bullying a fourth-rank young man like that? Aren't you too shameless? He received the love of junior sister Jiang. Don't you think he deserves this much of trial at least? Yeah. It's not like we're brutes who don't understand logic. Seniors, don't shield Lu Chao Ji so much. Then, let's talk about the ridiculous ideas you've come up. You first, Su Ling Yun. As an elder, you suggested challenging Lu Chao Ji 1-to-1. With your 6th rank cultivation, you want to bully a 4th rank young man. Aren't you ashamed, as someone who's above 100 years old? And you, Zhang Chuji. As a deacon, you suggested doing an arm wrestle with Lu Chao Ji. Were you really thinking of doing arm wrestling? You clearly wanted to take the chance to break his hand for good, didn't you? And you, Zhao Ziqi. As Chunqiu Mountain's rare few swordsmen, you suggested fighting him with swordsmanship. You're a great cultivator who has activated your domain in swordsmanship. Were you also just thinking of challenging him? Or do you want me to expose you further? If it's going to be an unfair challenge, then there's no point talking about it. Or else, you'll just be shaming us Chunqiu Mountain. Then, let Lu Chao Ji come on the Chunqiu stage. Sect leader, why are you here? We greet the sect leader. On the Chunqiu stage, everyone will be suppressed to the same rank. And furthermore, that's where we settle every conflict in Chunqiu Mountain. I think there's no better place than that. 3 rounds. So 3 people will be qualified to get on stage. 3 elders, please rest assured. This venerable one won't be personally getting on it. The Lu Chao Ji now still doesn't have the qualification for that either. Sect leader's suggestion is the most suitable one. Chunqiu Stage. It's the place where we settle all the conflicts in Chunqiu Mountain. This venerable one can finally teach that brat a good lesson. This is great. Ha ha ha. Using peace to settle all kinds of disputes, Chun Stage, how is this fair? You're all trying to make it difficult for Lu Chao Ge. Although the ranks will be suppressed on the Chuanqiu stage, the great cultivators are still superior to Lu Chao Ge, who's only at 4th rank now, in terms of experience, comprehension, and combat skills. But my Chunqiu Mountain's cultivation method amplifies one's desire. If I blindly suppress and interfere with it, I'm afraid they may go overboard. Sigh. This kid, Hang Yin, still hasn't escaped from the word love after all. Xin Yin, what exactly do I lack compared to him? Chunqiu Mountain is considered one of the 4 strongest sects in the world. More so, the saint and sect leader are considered the strongest cultivators. Fellow senior and junior brothers and sisters, you have to train well, our future is in your hands. When I just entered Chunqiu Mountain, I was young, brave, and talented. But that was also my first time seeing you. You were like the ice snow flower. Unobtainable, cold, and unapproachable. The winner is Hang Yin. Whoa! Junior brother Hang Yin won't lose as expected. Senior brother Hang Yin is so amazing. Maybe he'll be the sect leader's successor. Senior brother Hang Yin, look at me. However, you didn't even spare me a glance. Therefore, I trained even harder. I cultivated even harder. I improved myself and climbed even way up to a higher position. I thought that if I was stronger and brighter, you would have no choice but to look at me one day. Just like other junior and senior sisters, you will take notice of me. However, you didn't. I became even angrier. I want to climb to the very top of Chunqiu Mountain. I want to be the first among the newbies. I'll make it so that you can't ignore my existence. Until that senior sister stands in front of me. Because of her existence, I knew I wouldn't be able to stand at the top. I had no more way to make you look at me even once. Sigh. Want a sip? Yet, at the most painful moment in my life, where I was at my lowest, you showed up again. See, can I? Give it back if you don't want it. Cough, cough, cough. Cough. This tastes so weird. Cough. This is my favorite summer sleep alcohol. It does taste different from normal alcohol. I'm leaving. You can continue sitting here. Wait. Junior sister Zhejiang. What? Why did you offer me alcohol? Nothing much. I just acted out of pleasure. Acting out of pleasure, to think you're such a carefree and cool person. Should I ask? Won't it be too hasty if I do? But if I don't ask, when will I ever know her intentions? I must ask. Hang Yin. Don't back down. You're Hang Yin. The Hang Yin that can do anything. To that, junior sister Zhejiang. Just say it. Don't be so hesitant. Do you like me? No, if there's nothing else, I'll be leaving. Then what kind of man do you like? Now that's an interesting question. I don't know either. But if there really is such a person like that existing in this world, then the moment I see him, perhaps I would know. So, you've met that person now, right? But I'm not happy. Even if it's seen as bullying the weak, I'll still not let him go easily. Because I'm not happy. Senior sister, you hear it this time, right? Are you going to be involved in Lu Chao Ge's matter this time too? You followed me for a long time, you're not going to show yourself? Come out. I know you're there. Since you're not coming out, then I'm leaving. Why are you so impatient all the time? Is it because junior sister Jiang brought back her Taoist partner to the mountain and it hurt you, unity of heaven and humanity? You yourself know better. If you're here to advise me, then lay off. I won't personally be fighting Lu Chao Ge after all. Since he doesn't have qualification for it. I haven't even said anything, don't pin it on me yet. I actually think it's a pretty good suggestion to bring up the Chunqiu stage for him. After all, the people in our mountain all talk about desires and love. Since we can't talk using words, we'll do it through fighting. But senior sister, you never care about anything outside the world. Why would you be so concerned this time for one person? Is it because he's junior sister John's Taoist partner? Yes, but also no. Then, senior sister, did you see his appearance already? Yes. Everyone at Chuncheon Mountain knows that I lust. His beauty is close to being incomprehensible. And I can't hold back. Just because he looks good, you're getting involved? Just because he's good looking. Yup, because he's good looking. But you must understand, he's junior sister John's partner. So what? Beautiful things are fine with being admired. But they don't have to be owned. Then what else is there to say? I'm leaving. Then we've an agreement. I'll be there tomorrow. Humph. Now then, I have something to do too. It's morning. She's so charming even when she's asleep. Go ahead if you want to pinch it. I'll definitely run into some troubles today. Are you worried? It's nothing much for this venerable one. You two are finally out. Did you sleep well last night? Of course. Now, did the three elders finish discussing what my test will be like? Let's talk along the way. The seniors discussed about your test last night. It'll be at Chuncheon Stage. Chuncheon Stage? Is it suitable? Chuncheon Stage? I'm freaking familiar with it. Chuncheon Stage, it's where everyone settles every conflict on Chuncheon Mountain, using the most traditional method. People who know. The ones who play games, it's where people with the same enemies bond together to attack at the same time without stopping. Back then, I was constantly here fighting people. Sometimes I had to drop by multiple times a day. It's basically my second home. On Chuncheon Stage, your rank will be suppressed to the same level. Sometimes, your spiritual energy might get drained to nothing since it's way lower, and you have to resort to using bare hands and physical strength. I also know it's not suitable. All the elders in the sect are 6th rank and above. No matter how you look at it, it's really bullying the weak. Since the higher-ups have decided on it, what use is there if I think it's not suitable? I think it's very suitable. Thank you, Elder Xia, for leading the way. All right. Sect Leader Lu, Junior Sister Jiang, come with me please. Chuncheon Mountain, Chuncheon Stage. Waiting sternly. Sect Leader, I've brought Sect Leader Lu over. Lu Chao Ge, let this venerable one see how strong you really are to have stolen Xian Yan's heart. Sect Leader, you are the one who wants to get on the stage the most, right? Senior Elder Xian Tai, please start. All right. Our people in Chuncheon Mountain are smart, strong, and carry themselves well. We are overjoyed by the fact that Lu from the Mo sect and Jiang from our Chuanqiu have become a Taoist couple. However, to obtain the pearl of our sect, you will have to go through the test of Chuncheon Stage. Half an hour later, therefore, we need 3 people for today's test. Disregarding life or death, most importantly, it's a matter of winning or losing. However, it's hard to hold back during a battle. So both sides should take more caution. No using underhanded tactics, no battling to the death, no. How long is she going to read the rules? Senior Elder Xian Tai magnified her desire to talk, so she really likes giving speeches. Be a bit more patient. Another half an hour later, therefore, the test battle involving Lu Chao Ge today will officially begin. Thank you, Senior. Leave the rest to me. Too long. If there was already an actual fight and someone had died, she'd still be going. All right, this is now the world of you young ones. Yes. Please leave quickly, take care. The long-ass crap that Senior Elder Xian Tai said earlier can be concluded in one sentence. There'll be 3 matches, and the ones who wish to challenge me will line up, and then I'll be the one to choose my opponent. For the first match, who should I choose? Xian Yin is watching me. Then I have to choose an easy opponent for the first match. Everyone, can I know who wants to spar with me this round? Me? Me too. I'd like to as well. Humph. Oh, Zhao Ziqi. He's the famous traitor of the sect. But things haven't been exposed yet. HM? Lu Chaoji. You killed this venerable one's Moonlight Snow Wolf King. That's an ancient demonic beast belonging to me. How dare you? If you were to choose me, I'll let you pay with your blood. I'll choose you then. Me? Well, it's you who chose me yourself. Don't complain when you die. Sect Leader Lu, it's my honor to be your opponent. How old-fashioned. All villains always take the gentleman route. However, it's great to choose him since there's no repercussions. Everyone present here is from Xian Yan's side. It wouldn't be good to beat up anyone. But for him, it's fine. Since he'll die in the future anyways. After all, dead people can't hold grudges. Plus he's the villain too, so there's no need to hold back. Who knows, if I were to beat him up a bit more now, I'd even gain more experience points for the Beizhou main plot mission. So, wouldn't he make the best choice? We're both swordsmen, Sect Leader Lu. I wonder whether it's Qingzhou's sword or Beizhou's sword that is sharper and faster. Although all four sects have their own main cultivation weapon, there will always be people who choose the unconventional route. For example, this Zhao Ziqi who learned swordsmanship in Chunqiu Mountain where people practiced spear. Truly different. My cultivation rank is 6th rank, 8th heavenly layer. May I request for the sect leader to cast a binding spell on me, so that my rank is lowered to 4th rank, 3rd heavenly layer like sect leader Lu. Okay. 6th rank, 5th heavenly layer, 5th rank, 2nd heavenly layer, 4th rank, 3rd heavenly layer. The rank limit has been set. Begin. Be careful now, sect leader Lu. System, analyze his sword intent level. Zap Ji, sword intent level, level 4. Level 4, it's the same as mine. He's at 4th rank, yet his sword intent is the same level as me. What a strange thing. I've never heard of anyone having level 4 sword intent at 4th rank. It seems like I can't win against him with just sword intent, I have to use that. My chi condensing technique and slowed sound are the best techniques to buff myself, and my next move, unlimited critical hits basic attacks. How will you deal with this? Something's wrong, his sword attacks seem to have gotten twice as heavy as before. I have already refined my sword aura to the strongest, yet I can only barely defend against his slashes, with no chance to counterattack at all. I can't believe senior brother Zhao Ziqi is at a disadvantage. Brother Zhao Ziqi is a true 6th rank expert. His battle techniques and experience should be above that of Lu Chaoji. No, if you observe closely, that Lu Chaoji's sword intent is also at the 4th level. What? He's only 4th rank, but his sword intent is at that level? After 6th rank, all cultivators will awaken a power that is way beyond 5th rank. At Chao Ji's present state, this power should not be possible to attain. And that power is domain, the biggest difference between the 6th and 5th rank. Once it is activated, Chao Ji, you must exercise extreme caution. Sect Leader Lu, I am going to get serious. Oh? Are you finally going to use abilities beyond 4th rank? This Zhao will borrow your swords. Sword domain. My sword? My sword seems to have a mind of its own. It's going to fly away. I can't believe it. Can something be this cool? Swords gather. It's coming. Zhao Ziqi's sword domain. Chao Ji, you have to be careful. He really used domain. This Zhao Ziqi is really not afraid of being labeled as someone that bullies the weak. Humph. The methods are not important as long as they bring victory. Zhao Ziqi might win this time, but using this method to win has really brought shame to Chunqiu Mountain. Gather swords? Are you even worthy? Sword heart, using spiritual thread to forcefully drag in other people's swords. What kind of sex sword gathering technique is this? The real way to gather swords for yourself is when they are expecting you to use them. Just like how I can feel the water in the surroundings, they are currently awaiting my command. Is this the power of heaven and earth? To be able to control the ice and snow, could this power be the power of water? All of you are ignorant. According to rumors, Sect Leader Lu is the first to awaken the power of water and triggered the heavenly order 9 times. Well then, I will borrow the snow. What is this? Power of water. All these ice swords must be Lu Chaoji's power of water. This strong presence is not weaker than the sword of clouds which sliced the icy fields. Hurry, hurry. Hurry up and record, damn it. Didn't you want to scare me? Then I will scare you even more. Let's see if your ice swords are stronger, or if my flying swords are stronger. Go! I didn't hold back at all in this move. If any of these hundreds of swords were to fly the wrong way, or go in the wrong course, and accidentally pierce your heart, then that is what you deserve. Go! Who won this move? Chao Ji. Huff, 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 it was a tie. Brother Zhao's move is inferior to Lu Chao Ji's. Ji Qi has fallen to a lower standard, all the swords he swiped are all stolen and coerced. Meanwhile, Lu Chao Ji's ice sword showcased his remarkable precise control over the powers of heaven and earth. His power of water is incredibly ingenious, way above the level in which Tian Xuan uses the power of lightning. Sect leader, you are comparing me with Martial Uncle Lu. I am a junior, while Martial Uncle Lu is a senior, and Martial Uncle Lu isn't even human, but a monster and an abomination. To compare me with him, isn't it actually a compliment? Yup, Martial Uncle Lu is amazing. A tie? This is impossible. Maya's word domain is not like your fragile snowflake. What level are you, to be worthy of drawing with me? You're from the lowest sect among the 300 sects under the Sword Sect, Mo Sect leader, that's all. All these swords can still listen to my orders. Go! You, a third-rate sect leader, don't even qualify to speak to me. Not good. He knows that Chao Ji has expended a large amount of spiritual energy to use the power of heaven and earth, whereas he can control others' swords to launch unlimited attacks. Furthermore, Chao Ji will definitely not damage those forcefully stolen swords from the cultivators of Chunqiu Mountain. He has caught his weakness. Chao Ji, what will you do? With his abilities at 4th rank, he should be unable to use the ice sword's attack again. Zhao Jiqi will take this opportunity of weakness to strike. With this attack, how will Lu Chao Ji defend against it? All these swords are the main swords of the Chunqiu Mountain members. If they are destroyed, it would offend the entire Chunqiu Mountain. So, how will you break through this? This sword domain is really useful, using others' swords for your own matters, no compensation even when damaged, and making me take the blame. It's a pity that you Zhao Jiqi aren't working in real estate. What does this mean? He kept his sword, is he going to surrender? Yes, in the face of a sky filled with swords, his spiritual energy is surely not enough to make use of his move before again. In the end, he lost because his rank is too low. No, he won't lose. Even if he were to lose, he would not stand still and be defeated. He will never surrender. Sword heart, since you want to play with petty tricks, I will set the tables then. Break. The swords flee? What happened? Could it be that what Lu Chao Ji cut is senior brother Zhao's domain? What is happening? What is going on? Why is my domain not working? What did Lu Chao Ji do? Could it be some spiritual soul technique? Chunqiu Mountain fully focuses on body cultivation. If he knows spiritual soul techniques, then that is the perfect counter to Chunqiu Mountain. Congratulations, seniors, all of you guessed correctly. Back when Martial Uncle Lu Ji managed to advance his innate ability, I was shocked for a long while. Chao Ji, you do have a way. I used to think that Sister Jiang was conned, but from what I see now, this appearance of such a handsome and talented young man is very hard to come by. I'm so envious of Sister Jiang. Where did she go to encounter such a talented and perfect gentleman? Not bad. It looks like in the sword path, Lu Chao Ji is far superior than Ji Qi. What in the world happened? How did my domain get broken? Blood? Why am I bleeding? Because your domain was broken and your spiritual soul suffered damage. If you still don't understand, I can help you. It's my spiritual soul. He actually cut my spiritual soul, asshole. You lost. So what if you've got 100 swords? One sword, one person, that is enough for me. Lu Chao Ji won. Ah! My sword has returned. Whoa! My sword! Mine has come back too. Too bad we can't enter to spectate. It was a great match. Likewise. Lu Chao Ji, just you wait. It looks like our sect's disciples are very curious about sect leader Lu, and more people are gathering outside Chunqiu stage. Then let us remove the restriction and allow the sect disciples to enter. Hurrah! Aya! Eh! Stop pushing, stop pushing! Aya! Why was the restriction removed? Does this mean we are allowed to enter and spectate? Awesome, now we no longer have to eavesdrop outside the door. To let the disciples enter? Then if we lose, then as elders and masters, where do we even put our faces? The sect leader really wants us to fight Lu Chao Ji to the death. Io! Stop squeezing. I'm about to be squashed. Damn it. Don't squeeze to my front, squeeze to the back. Whoa! It's Lu Chao Ji. It's the live Lu Chao Ji. Quick, record. Good grief. It's my turn to go viral. It's starting, it's starting. Beep. Recording started. Beep. Recording started. The forum would probably blow up by now. Lu Chao Ji won the first match against Elder Zhao Ziqi. Who would be the second opponent? Originally, I thought that there would be no audience, but here comes the audience. I wonder how many players are hidden within the crowd. How many human-sized recorders are there? This venerable one's reputation, how many levels will it rise? Spiritual wind activated. To have so many people enter all at once, the next elder that Chao Ji challenges will definitely give it their all. After all, no one wishes to lose their face in front of the disciples. Senior brother Hangyin, will you really go so far? Junior sister Jiang is looking at me, she seems slightly angry, she's angry, but I'm still angry too. HMP. Not even a word of greeting, and she brought back an outsider claiming to be her lover, who can accept this? In actual fact, except for Hangyin, everyone in Chunqiu Mountain seems to be able to accept it. Since sect leader Lu needs a moment to recover, I will give you a blue heart pill, which can help you recover your spiritual energy. They even started to offer supplements as gifts. Thank you for your concern, but I won't need it for now. After all, senior brother Zhao Ziqi didn't cause too much trouble for me. Fine. You just have to embarrass me in front of the crowd, huh? Once I get the chance, I will definitely kill you. Senior brother Zhao, be willing to accept defeat. If I find out you will do something unscrupulous to my Chao Ji, I don't mind going to the Chunqiu stage to have a round with you, senior brother Zhao. Sister Jiang, surely you jest. I almost forgot that this guy has Xian Yin supporting him. This woman can't be offended, she is the only monster that was able to take the deacon position at just 5th rank. Furthermore, this monster has already broken through the 6th rank. Alright. In that case, Chao Ji, please select a new opponent. Yes, let me pick my next opponent. Zhao Ziqi is one of the stronger ones among us. Looking at Lu Chao Ji's talent, it seems that it would be easy for him to grab the victory in the next rounds. With so many disciples watching, who would want to lose their reputation? Don't pick me, don't pick me. You can't see me, you can't see me. How lame, there's so many people but not one is raising their head. Except for that one woman. But this is not the time. Furthermore, in this place, the one that wants to get on the stage the most isn't even here, he's right there. He is the man that wants to be on this stage the most. In this moment, two outstanding individuals had eye contact. It can't be? It can't be? Lu Chao Ji is looking at the sect leader. Both of them even smiled. Could it be? Holy moly, Lu Chao Ji, how dare he? Chao Ji, you, what are you thinking? He is at the peak of 8th rank. Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ji hereby request Chunqiu Mountain Sect leader Hangyin to enlighten me. A salute. A salute from a sword cultivator, this is asking for defeat. Will the sect leader accept this challenge? It can't be. Sect leader Lu is really crazy. Ha. Fine, this vulnerable one will accept. Sect leader accepted. 8th rank versus 4th rank. This. How is it possible for him to win? You must know that even if my rank is suppressed to be the same as yours, you will never defeat me. Of course I know, but I really want to fight you the most here. You should know that, apart from the saint and her equals among the 4 great sects, no one is my opponent. Not even Ji Chan Kong, who taught you once. So what? In other words, this venerable one is the 5th strongest in the world. So what? So what? So what? So what? OMG. OMG, it's coming. The legendary scene of the century. This is Lu Chao Ge. The real and authentic Lu Chao Ge. You can't fake this. So cool. Being cool is enough. Even if he is beaten to death today by an 8th rank, sect leader Lu will freaking make his death be the coolest. Chao Ge is too reckless. The sect leader is at 8th rank. He's smiling, he's smiling. So that's what it is, I understand. He's using this method to have our relationship be set in stone. There are many in Chunqiu Mountain that like me, but to be willing to stand on Chunqiu stage against the sect leader for me, there is only one person, Lu Chao Ge. So junior sister Zhang's heart was really stolen by him. But to be brave enough to openly challenge me is indeed extraordinary. Not many people are able to even look directly at me. Maybe junior sister Jiang has discovered the type of man she likes. From the moment I see him, perhaps I would know. Lu Chao Ge, the difference between you and I is too large. If you can defend against 3 of my moves, I will count it as your win. 3 moves. The level in my previous life in the game was only level 60, but the stats of a level 60 are enough to smash a level 40 in one hit. After all, no matter if it's a level 60 sword intent, techniques, or domain, they are all overwhelmingly superior to a level 40's. If I guessed correctly, this Hangin wants to give me a good beating. Did I say too much? After all, I am at 8th rank. If I do not defeat him in 3 moves, wouldn't the whole world think that I'm very weak? But I really want to beat him. He stole my junior sister Jiang away. If I don't give him a beating, I'll never forgive myself. The sect leader actually wants to launch 3 attacks at a 4th rank? Is he trying to kill him? It's better if he finishes Lu Chao Ge in one hit, because if Lu Chao Ge manages to survive the 3 moves, what would happen to the reputation of Chunqiu Mountain? If he manages to survive, then Chunqiu Mountain would essentially be increasing the status of the little Mo sect for free. No matter the results, after the battle, the reputation of Mo sect will rise rapidly. 3 moves. A level 40 plus sect leader Lu tanking 3 moves from the level 80 plus sect leader. Can he survive? Even if he can't tank it, he is still able to see the skills of a level 80, that is so worth it. Shut up. My bro Lu Chao Ge can definitely tank it. Fine, 3 moves. Good, I will give you a joust stick worth of resting time to recover, so you would be at your best state to face this venerable one. You have the guts, I like it. No need, just give me 10 breaths. Are you kidding? 4th rank, 3rd heavenly layer, 4th rank, 4th heavenly layer, 4th rank, 5th heavenly layer, 4th rank, 6th heavenly layer. 4th rank, 7th heavenly layer, I'm done. He broke through. Breaking through 7 stages at once. Is he still human? Have you been intentionally suppressing your cultivation? To break through 7 stages at once. It's impossible unless he is suppressing his levels. I suppose you could say that. Saving experience points and not using them is technically suppressing my level, so there's no issue there. No wonder, your foundation is very stable, it is the most stable I have ever seen. There is no one below 5th rank that is your match. My diehard fans in the live stream, did you hear that? Lu Chao Ge is unmatched below rank 5. My family, did you hear? Sect leader Lu is unrivaled. My dear friends, you heard it right. It's all true. Lu Chao Ge is the world #1. He is even stronger than the Saint and Sword Sovereign. Chunqiu Mountain Sect leader said so himself. My fans said they already heard it, and told me to shut up and not disturb them watching the battle. I got it worse, they said I'm a blind monk, a messenger of the deaf. Bro, you got off easy. My friends here are all reporting my live stream, saying that I'm committing online fraud. To be able to gain the Chunqiu Mountain Sect leader's approval is my honor. Now unleash your move. You will know that I want to be number one not just below 5th rank, but in the entire Tian Xuan. He's just like this kind of strong spirit and metal, isn't it already the world's strongest? Well then, let this venerable one test the strength of the future world number one. You better defend yourself well. After all, this is just one strike from this 4th rank, 7th heavenly layer venerable. As expected of one of the world's strongest, this one simple palm strike makes me feel like I am crushed under a mountain. But, so what? This palm strike does not contain any other skills. It is just one simple ordinary strike. Moreover, the sect leader has restricted his rank to 4th rank, 7th heavenly layer. The sect leader's power is indeed so superior. Not even I dare to steal his thunder. Even though the sect leader did not use any techniques in this palm strike, the power has far exceeded beyond the usual 6th rank. If I were to take this strike head on, I will definitely die. Definitely. Burnt to crisp. He's still standing? Such a ferocious move didn't strike him down. This guy is really talented to be able to take the sect leader's strike. Chao Ji. Again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 666, this is too cool. Lu Chao Ji is indeed my husband. My man is so brilliant. No, no, no. If that handsome dude over there damages my husband's face, I will fight him. Awesome, awesome. Lu Chao Ji, world number one, who agrees with me. Not bad, that strike just now was one where even a normal peak 5th rank won't be able to take it, but you're still standing. This venerable one is impressed. But the next strike will be one where even a peak 6th rank would have trouble tanking. Be careful now. The flames from this palm strike are no longer triggered by my spiritual energy, but heaven and earth resonance. This is heaven and earth resonance. He used a terrifying amount of heat to burn the entire area straight into a vacuum. There's not even oxygen left to breathe. My entire body feels like it is in a lava core. If not for my power of water defending me automatically, I would have immediately turned into ashes. So this is the power you get at 8th rank, very powerful indeed. Analyzing top rank skill, heaven and earth resonance. That Lu Chao Ji is he going to die? Impossible. What kind of attack is that? Looks like the winner is clear. That is heaven and earth resonance. Hung Yin actually used that skill. This is guaranteed death for normal 6th rank. Chao Ji. Martial Ant Jiang, don't be rash. Calm down. That bastard wants to take the life of Chao Ji. How can I remain calm? Don't be hasty, look closely at Martial Uncle Lu. Chao Ji's. Eh? He's actually taking this move? That's right, Martial Uncle Lu will definitely find a way to break through. My goodness, this almost caused a civil war within the sect. Martial Ant Jiang actually called the sect leader a bastard. I wonder if he heard her. Don't tell me. He actually. Huff, huff. Lu Chao Ji is fine. He is indeed capable. That was close. I almost thought my beloved bro was going to die. If Lu Chao Ji dies, I will delete all my saves and run away. But he actually broke through this move, I can't believe it. Again. Looks like I have to get serious. Spear name Nirvana. For Hung Yin to use the Nirvana, there are no cultivators in the 4th rank that are as strong as Lu Chao Ji in this world. Your sword seems to only attack and not retreat. Very interesting. But my spear does not retreat as well. Well then, attack. Chao Ji seems to be seriously injured. Good, let's see if you can handle my 8th level spear spirit. So hot, is this the sect leader's real strength? This is too much, is this the flame fruit? Lu Chao Ji has water. Can water counter such a terrifying fire? How should Lu Chao Ji deal with this? Hung Yin's spear enveloped in 8 layers of spear spirit. With my current level, I definitely can't tank this. But as the one chosen by the heavens, there is always a way for the chosen one to break through. This slash would be no less than the slash I sealed for 10 years. Watch yourself. To change the colors of earth and sky. Just how strong is this spear spirit? As expected of the world's second strongest spear's man, only inferior to the saint's presence. If we were facing this spear, how would we? Hangin really gave no mercy, the 8th level of spear spirit. A normal 4th rank would be dead immediately. If something happens to Lu Chao Ji on Chunqiu Mountain, the sword sect will definitely come after us. Should we stop it? No need. After all, as long as she's here, nothing will go wrong. Ha ha ha. I have been unrivaled in my rank for too long. What I wanted was this kind of powerful opponent. This feels good. This feels so good. Chao Ji. Martial Uncle Lu. This feels good, so good. Again. Ha ha ha. This venerable one said 3 moves and has made the said 3 moves. There is no need to fight any longer. The victor hasn't been decided yet. Chao Ji. Stop. This is enough. The 5th move. Slowed sound serious slash. Humph. You win. I lost. The sect leader gave the victory to Lu Chao Ji, but Lu Chao Ji said that he lost. So who won and who lost? You have no more spiritual energy left. I know. I have made 5 moves, so you won. But the goal I had set was actually to withstand 10 of your moves. Catch. You can't withstand 10 of my attacks yet, but you will definitely be able to in the future. This is a medicine to heal my injuries. What did Hangin mean by this? So live on with your life, in the future. If junior sister Jiang were to complain to me that you'd bullied her, I will smash you so hard you would be picking your teeth off the floor. This old guy. 2 victories out of 3 matches since Lu Chao Ji had already won twice, I hereby announce. Chao Ji won, but his arms seemed to be severely injured, as expected of martial Uncle Lu. He actually won against the sect leader. Lu Chao Ji actually won. Lu Chao Ji defeated the Chunqiu Mountain sect leader. The strongest beneath the 5th ranked Lu Chao Ji. To me, this is a golden opportunity. I would like to continue on with the 3rd match. He still wants to fight. Indeed, he is different from everyone here. What does he want? There's no one there. What does he mean? He has even defeated the sect leader. Who else in Chunqiu Mountain could? Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ji, please enlighten me. Did he go insane? Did he knock his head? There's not a single soul there. As expected, these guys can't see her. There is only one person in Chunqiu Mountain that can achieve such a feat. He. The saintess that has stepped into the realm of unity of heaven and humanity. Saint. It's the saint. Why did the saint suddenly appear here? It's the ability of unity of heaven and humanity. Senior sister is up to mischief again. We greet the saint. We greet the saint. Is he crazy? Oh heavens, it's not enough that he finished off the sect leader, but he is going after the saintess too? Something's wrong with Lu Chao Ji's brain. It's over, it's all over, martial Uncle Lu is totally insane. How could he be Master's opponent? Chao Ji desires stronger opponents. He wants to learn even more from them. Lu Chao Ji, compared to seeing him through the heavenly eye technique, his real appearance is much more good-looking. His current appearance is so close to the Tao. This is the saint. Unity of heaven and humanity is not only a realm, but it can also change one's appearance. Even though she is not extremely beautiful, her beauty will still ensnare others the more they look at it. The extraordinary mutual attraction between unity of heaven and humanity and level 10 charm. You are hurt, and your spiritual energy is almost depleted. It's just a small injury, and I can still break through. Huh? What did Lu Chao Ji just say? He said he can still break through. Is he a human or a monster? The battle with that guy Hangyin just now was merely a battle, it did not activate effective guidance. All beings are equal, for top experts at 8th rank like Ji Chang Kong, Hangyin, and the Saints, if they gave advice to instruct me, the system will automatically consider them as effective guidance. This way, I will be able to get some exceptional rewards for free. Since I didn't manage to freeload from Chunqiu Mountain Sect leader, I must definitely take this chance to freeload from Chunqiu Mountain Saint. Your injuries are too severe, they ruined your beautiful aesthetic. I see, the Saint is also a healer. Now it's perfect. Oh shit, I got targeted by a monster for my looks, what should I do? This person only cares about my appearance. It's over, Master's fetish for beauty is running rampant once again. I cannot defeat you if I suppress myself to your rank. For this third match, I will just give you the win. She casually said such a major thing. Lu Chao Ge is indeed very powerful. The Saintess actually said those words, isn't she implying that Lu Chao Ge will exceed her in the future? Oh my god. Perhaps we will battle one day, but it shouldn't be here and it shouldn't be now. The Saintess left? She just left like that? The strongest in Beizhou versus Qing Zhou's strongest of the younger generation. What an interesting scene. It's a shame I say. Whoa. I really want to see them fight. Did you all notice that the Saintess is really beautiful? I know, right? It's so different from those influences that use the beauty filters. Lu Chao Ge is the most handsome. The Saintess is so pretty. My husband is also very handsome. Before leaving Chunqiu Mountain, I must freeload off of her once. Then this trip will be worthwhile. Chao Ge. Quickly, let me see if your injuries are serious. Relax, I'm all right. Your injuries have all been healed by the Saintess, but your body is still devoid of spiritual energy. You need to slowly recover. Sect leader, martial ants, I will take Chao Ge back to recuperate. Go. Junior sister Jiang is glaring at me. Martial ant Jiang, wait up. Wait for me. Why do I feel like more and more of them are helping an outsider? Martial ant Jiang, wait for me. My wife is so soft. Her scent is so nice. Why is she angry? Lu Chao Ge. What do you think you are doing? All you had to do was withstand 3 of his moves, and instead you attacked him too. Do you have no concern for your health? I'm sorry, I got too caught up in the moment. Caught up in the moment? So you no longer want your life? So what if you lose? Even if you lost, you still have me. If you lose, then so be it. I know, but for your sake, I can't lose too. If I'd lost, others would say that you loved the wrong guy, or that you found a useless man. I don't want it to be like that. I know. But I didn't expect the Saintess to have such a technique. With a wave of her fingers, all of my wounds were immediately healed, so this is also an ability of the unity of heaven and humanity realm. Martial ant Jiang, I'm here. My embarrassing words didn't reach this girl's ears, did they? Qian, perfect timing. Did you tell the Saint about the situation with the Heavenly Secret Tower? Of course I did. Am I a person with a bad memory in Martial Uncle Lu's mind? Then what did the Saint say? Master didn't really say much, but she said she will take note of it. That's all? That's all she said. Yesterday, after I let Master use her Heavenly Eye technique to peep at Martial Uncle Lu, she kept lapsing into an infatuated trance. Every time I talked to her, she would just answer, oh. Then, does the Saint know the true identity of the Tower Head? I got so engrossed in peeping at the kiss between Martial Aunt Jiang and marital Uncle Lu with my master that I've completely forgotten about it. What did the Saint say about the identity of the Tower Head? What should I do? What should I do? If I say that I'd forgotten about it, I will definitely leave a bad impression in Martial Uncle Lu's heart. But if I don't tell the truth, the situation will get even worse. Is there such a thing? I might have forgotten about it, A laugh that is self-conceited but honest, silly and a little cute at the same time. Since it has come to this, it's better if I tell the truth, Hayes. As expected, they gave an expression that says this child is completely unreliable. The good impression that Martial Uncle Lu had of me is gone. In that case, don't forget about it in the future. Or, let me have the opportunity to meet with the saint. Okay. Martial Uncle Lou didn't blame me at all. This must mean that in his heart, his impression of me didn't deteriorate that much. Woohoo! How could I miss the chance to freeload some effective guidance one from these 8th rank experts? Once I get the chance, I will ask you to visit the Sword Sovereign and freeload off everyone equally. However, it wasn't as troublesome as Lu Chao Ge thought to freeload advice off of the Sword Sovereign. If he had stayed in Mo Sect, he would have been able to get effective guidance from the Sword Sovereign directly. Little Li Zi, my senior brother, isn't as smart as I am, so he doesn't like to instruct others. All of you have to listen closely to his teachings. Even if it's you, he would only receive 3 lessons per year from this old brat. Even the Sword Sovereign's disciple only gets 3 lessons per year from the Sword Sovereign himself. And the Sword Sovereign is actually here right now giving us a lesson. Annoying Grandpa is so impressive, to think that the Sword Sovereign Grandpa actually listens to Annoying Grandpa. Haha, not instructing others is my personal habit and teaching you 3 times per year is my principle. But if I don't instruct these kids from Mo Sect, Junior Brother is going to be mad again, and if Junior Brother is angry, what is the point of my principles anymore? That's why, making Junior Brother happy is above all principles. Besides, after a few rounds of teachings, I have discovered some abnormal things. For example, this kid cannot be taught. No matter how I teach him, he doesn't make any improvement. All my efforts are like throwing stones into an ocean. How in the world did this kid manage to reach the 4th rank? What kind of effort did Lu Chao Ge spend on him? This kid is really interesting. She's naturally gifted and can grasp my teachings immediately. Her aura of luck is not thin at all. Combining all these traits, it looks like little Chio will definitely become a main pillar of Mo Sect in the future. As for this child, everything about her is just slightly better than an ordinary disciple. It's just that occasionally, she emits a mysterious power of charm. Finally, for this kid, he bears an overwhelming amount of luck, but it seems like he is just about to absorb all the luck into himself. After all, I am Qingzhou's greatest luck. Cough. Dongfang. 3rd Junior Brother. Senior Brother. Give him space quickly, he is about to take all the luck into his body. I will protect him. Even though Senior Brother isn't as powerful as me and all of Qingzhou, there is nothing he can't do. My disciple, everything will be all right. All of heaven and earth's luck in this body, could it be that this child will become a human sovereign? But all that is for the future. I have to help him get through this first. This child is absorbing my spiritual energy. This is the aura of a breakthrough. Dongfang is breaking through at a rapid speed. That great luck has completely merged with him. 3rd rank, 1st heavenly layer, luck 10, evaluation, a child of luck that defies heaven. All the luck in this world has been imbued into this body. There is a new notification. Would you like to open it? Open it. Your sect rank up mission has been completed. Would you like to upgrade to a 7th rank sect? The sect rank up mission was only missing one more 3rd rank disciple. I wonder which kid was so hardworking. Once I get back, I definitely have to reward him well. In that case, rank up. Quick, look at the sky. Why are storm clouds gathering on this clear day? How uneducated, you call these simply storm clouds. This is clearly an oppressive wave of collisionist gloomy clouds. This visual effect, is someone going to get struck by lightning? Did the Mo Sect overdo it too much and the heavens can't take it anymore? No, that's impossible. If that is the case, Sect leader Lu would have been smited a long time ago. Look, the dark clouds are swirling. My skirt. Damn it. I tailored my skirt slit way too high. Everything is going to be exposed. No. Don't blow away my skirt. Rank 7 Sect Mo Sect has upgraded to a Rank 7 Sect. This magnificent sight can only be seen by players. Congratulations, your current sect, Mo Sect, has successfully been upgraded to Rank 7. Congratulations, your current sect, MO Sect, has successfully been upgraded to rank 7. Rank 7, we've actually ranked up to rank 7. We've become rank 7 in such a short time. Ha ha ha, the sect upgraded itself without us having to do anything. Our future sect missions will give more experience points now. My mother doesn't have to worry about me not having any missions anymore. Everyone, don't celebrate too early. Why? Because the next ranking day for the subordinate sects of the Sword Sect, that would be the day MO Sect will truly take flight. We will burst out of the bottom 100 sects at one go. When that happens, the resources, the prestige, the additional bonuses will be beyond our comprehension. Whoa! Sect rank up, rank 7, mission has been completed. Would you like to receive your rewards? Rewards, 1 million experience points, 1 swordsmanship talent upgrade point. What can I do with just 1 million experience points? How is this enough? This swordsmanship upgrade, this is what this venerable one really wants. If I level up my swordsmanship out of the blue, both of them will probably die out of fright. Since I am part of this world, I should do things their way. Tian Xuan, protect me, I have a sudden enlightenment. Spiritual wind activated. You enlightened, just like that? This is ridiculous, way too ridiculous. All I did was mess up something minor, and Martial Uncle Lou got enlightened? In that case, if I were to mess up something big, wouldn't Martial Uncle Lou? Chao Ji's enlightenment, is it from the battle with Hung Yin? If that's the case, I will not pick a fight with Hung Yin anymore. Jiang Xian Yin was originally planning to get payback for hurting her soulmate so severely. I can't press level up immediately, I have to show that I am being enlightened. After all, a single increase in the level of swordsmanship talent will not only improve my overall ability by 10%, but also improve level 5 sword intent, level 5 sword heart, and level 5 normal attack. My resultant power will probably double, won't it? Or maybe, it will increase even more. The time is almost ripe. Swordsmanship talent level 4 upgraded to swordsmanship talent level 5. Chao Ji Martial Uncle Lou broke through once again. We must be getting old, that child has broken through once again. I wonder how many moves from Hung Yin can he withstand now? He is merely a sword cultivator from Qingzhou. Why are you so delighted? What do you mean by merely a sword cultivator from Qingzhou? That is our Chunqiu Mountain son-in-law. A son-in-law is half a son, do you understand? Good gracious. Sword heart, sword intent. Heh heh heh. I've saved up so many experience points all to be used today. Come, both of you will get an upgrade too. Sword heart level for the upgrade to the next level requires 16 million EXP. Confirm upgrade. Sword intent level for the upgrade to the next level requires 16 million EXP. Confirm upgrade. Ones, tens, hundreds, thousands, 10,000s. 16 million. And both of them have that same price. You might as well rob it off me. Both of you, look at sword techniques, it only requires this much. Sword technique. I guess I will wait till I get a 50% discount voucher or upgrade points before I level up sword intent and sword heart. I will level up my sword techniques first. Level 5 slowed sound, level 5 normal attack. Next, let me see if upgrading the sect to rank 6 will give me some good stuff. Reward 1, EXP 5 million. Reward 2, Swordsmanship Upgrade Point X1. Reward 3, Random Special Item. It's here, it's here. This is the good stuff I want. Sect Mission, the 4th phase. MO Sect's main mission: expand the MO Sect. 1. MO Sect should contain 100 members at level 20 and above. 2. MO Sect should attain reputation value of 15,000 completed. Current reputation value 27808. 3. MO Sect should have 2 great cultivators at rank 5 and above, or 5 cultivators at the max of rank 4. Current progress January 2nd. Reward 1, EXP 5 million. Reward 2, Swordsmanship Upgrade Voucher X1. Reward 3, Random Special Item. In this chosen one's hands, random special item is equivalent to an orange reward. It is fortunate there is a guaranteed orange reward, and these few millions of EXP is really just a nice bonus. In that case, let's see how hard it is to get promoted to a rank 6 sect. MO Sect should contain 100 members at level 20 and above. 100 members at level 20 and above. It's time for the players to make an effort and stop slacking around. I've got to find a way to whip them into shape. The second condition, MO Sect should attain a reputation value of 15,000. I'm already close to 30,000, so this is completed. MO Sect attains 2 great cultivators at rank 5 and above, or 5 cultivators at the max of rank 4. Current progress 12. Why is there a completed one at the end of this line? This one. Damn, that little Lizzie. She is really powerful. Besides, I have 2 more soul jades at hand, and their sizes aren't small. I wonder how many levels can Heiting break through. Anyways, it should be no problem clearing the third condition. Hey, if it really comes to it, I will simply level up a few more times. Being a rank 5 expert isn't bad after all. Now, which kid broke through the third rank? Sect members, rank 3 and above, Lu Dong Li, Lu Chao Ge, Heiting, Mo Dong Fong. HM? It's Mo Dong Fong and not Luo Bing? This little monkey, did he have a stroke of luck? I'm suddenly a little excited to see what surprises these kids will bring when I return to the mountain. Not one in my great MO Sect is a pushover. If what is little Lizzie hiding? She ranked up even faster than the world's main characters. There's definitely more to this. I really want to pinch her face and interrogate her viciously. Alright, my moment of enlightenment is over. If I don't wake up, these 2 protecting me would think that I've got a stroke. Chao Ge, did you have a sudden enlightenment? Not quite. I was just gifted with rewards for the sex upgrade. It's starting again. This is clearly a sudden enlightenment. This is sudden enlightenment. You're lying. This is not good at all. I am the saint's disciple, I have to ask my master for harsher training. I can't fall too much behind martial Uncle Lu. I will cultivate as if my life depends on it. I will go to the hell of swords. The current Lu Chao Ge doesn't realize that he has already become Lu protagonist motivator Chao Ge. Martial Aunt Jiang, Martial Uncle Lu, I have some urgent business, so I will take my leave. What urgent business does she have? This urgency, maybe that has happened. What? Shut up. Fine, I will stop messing around. A few days later. These few days pass by so quickly, but why are they not mentioned in detail? Because these few days are filled with boring love scenes, but I know that all of you aren't interested in that, so I will not elaborate further. This atmosphere and this view really makes one feel like reciting a poem. This heavy snow, white like goose feathers, are like goose feathers that. Did another senior brother or sister come to visit? These few days, there were so many that visited for an idle chat, I don't remember their faces anymore. Good morning, Sect Leader Lu. A bitch is not welcome. What? Nothing, I was reciting a poem just now. Brother Zhao, why don't you come in and take a seat? Thank you for your hospitality. Sect Leader Lu, as the saying goes, amidst blows, friendship grows, since both of us fought before, you are now my brother. I will call you Junior Brother Lu, how does that sound? I don't deserve this honor, Brother Zhao, please continue to call me Sect Leader Lu. You damn shit, not even willing to give me respect despite me meeting you face to face. I heard you called me a bitch just now. You better not let me find a chance. Once I get a chance to catch you, I will rip the skin off your back. That's fine. I came here today because I heard that when Sect Leader Lu first came to Beizhou, you killed the Moonlight Ice Wolf King in the icy fields, eliminating a big threat from Beizhou. This monster slaying story is circulating rapidly in Beizhou, and I am very curious about the details. I kindly ask Sect Leader Lu for your recount of the event. Of course, but this is a long story, it will take some time. Of course, take your time, I'm not urgent. You Beizhou traitor. I killed your daddy monster and you came here to collect information, what a shameless asshole. Once I managed to grab hold of your treacherous tail, punching you senseless would be the least of what I would do. As for the details on how I killed the beast, don't even think about hearing it. Since Brother Zhao wants to know so badly, I will recount in great detail. Good. That day, I was going past the area when I saw a monster causing trouble. Thus, I lifted my sword and a swing, I killed it. And then, the end. That's all? But that's not an ordinary Moonlight Ice Wolf King though. Sect Leader Lu, there is no need to keep me in suspense. There is nothing more to it, I just happened to be in that area and killed it at my convenience. There is nothing more to it, I just happened to be in that area and killed it at my convenience. Since Sect Leader Lu is unwilling to divulge the details, this one will no longer impose myself on you. Now that I think of it, Sect Leader Lu is indeed extraordinary. There is no way a mere Moonlight Ice Wolf King would be a match for you. In that case, please do see yourself out. Jerk! You absolute jerk! That Moonlight Ice Wolf King was supposed to be my lucky break. That day, I made an agreement with someone. Once the Moonlight Ice Wolf King was resurrected, he would be sent to my blood formation and be forced under my control. I am no longer able to break through the 6th rank, but the Moonlight Ice Wolf King is at least a 7th rank mythical beast. If I had controlled it, there is nowhere I couldn't go, and no one I need to lower my head to. I am clearly the senior brother. But there are just some people, it's fine if they only arrived later than me, but they also looked at me as if they were looking at an insignificant blade of grass. This kind of Chun Kiwi Mountain, what's the point of staying any longer? But on that day, I waited for 1 day and 1 night, and the Moonlight Ice Wolf King was nowhere in sight. Moreover, I quickly got wind of a miraculous story where Lu Chao Ge slew a wolf under the moonlight. I despise it. Every single one of you is looking down on me. I will make all of you pay sooner or later. Who does Senior Zhao hate? This, you must have heard wrongly. I said I love Chunqiu Mountain, not despise it. Please go ahead and cultivate, don't let me disturb you. Indeed, Senior Zhao is an elegant and refined gentleman, there is no way he despises anyone. He is such a benevolent elder. Yan Chao Ji, who were you talking to? Zhao Ji. Brother Zhao came just now for a few words. The outfit Xin Yin is wearing today is so suitable for me to marry her and bring her home as my wife. Oh right, I am a little curious, which desire did Brother Zhao Ji amplify using Chunqiu Mountain martial arts? Chunqiu Mountain's disciples are unaware of each other's amplified desire, and I rarely observe those next to me as well, so I'm not very sure about him. I've guessed that's what you'd say. I guess that he amplified his jealousy. Why did you say that? It's a guess, but I am 99% confident I'm right. A person with a heavy heart of jealousy was defeated on the stage by me in front of an audience. Why would he lower his head and visit me for information regarding the Moonlight Ice Wolf King? There is only one reason to explain that. He came for the Soul Jade. It seems that the journey returning home from Chunqiu Mountain will be quite exciting. If he comes to seek his own death, I don't mind receiving some experience points and increasing my contribution to the Beizhou main plot mission. Since you are already awake, I will head to the kitchen to give you a bowl of soup. Breakfast is already prepared. I was waiting for you to wake up. Chao Ji, Martial Uncle Lu made soup. I want a bowl. I want a huge bowl. The dishes Martial Uncle Lu made are so delicious. If only I could eat them for the rest of my life, that would be wonderful. He. With the way she is eating, is she not scared of gaining weight? Cultivators have their own unique ways to reduce weight. So I only love to drink alcohol. Alcohol won't make a person fat. I'm finally full, Martial Uncle Lu, I'm here today, burp. Many thanks Martial Aunt Jiang, I'm here today on my master's orders. She wants to leave home for a trip, and is wondering if Martial Uncle Lu wishes to accompany her. Is your Martial Aunt Jiang allowed to follow too? Master told me specifically that she only wants you to accompany her. The Saintess wants me to follow her? Perhaps it's a lucky opportunity for you. Alright, let's not delay any further, I will leave right now. Bringing me out alone to who knows where, the Saintess is giving me the same feeling as asking a bar girl out for a night. Chunqiu Mountain Bag Mountain Saintess place of residence, the residence of an expert is indeed protected by a protection array, just like mine. Sect Leader Lu, please come over, Master made some improvements to the protection array, it is able to recognize me directly. As expected of the Saint, to be able to implement fingerprint recognition on a protection array. I have to make the same improvement to Danqing Mountain's protection array in the future. It is troublesome after all to carry an access plate whenever we want to leave the sect. If we have to cross through multiple protection arrays, we would have to carry a waist full of access plates, how unaesthetic. Master, I have brought Sect Leader Lu. Please come out quickly. Not home? Here I am. Is this the legendary saint's resonance of heaven and earth? Tian Xuan, what took you so long? I had a little soup at Sect Leader Lu's place. You really should manage your gluttony. I know, Master. Eh? Sect Leader Lu. This, heavenly beauty. At your service. I heard that the saintess is a beauty freak. To think that even in our second meeting, she is still frozen by my appearance. Am I too handsome? Or is she too obsessed with beauty? She won't lust after my body, would she? You must be curious about where I'm going to bring you, are you? Yes, I'm quite curious. I'm bringing you to a place beyond the mountains, a place in the extreme north, a place in the endless sea. The endless sea? The endless sea is located in the northernmost border of the Beizhou continent, but in actual fact it surrounds the 4 major continents. According to legends, the sea is boundless. In the last century, there were fools who fervently ingurgitated recovery potions as they flew frantically for months over the endless sea, but they never managed to find an end. Both of you close your eyes. I'm going to? I thought that Master wanted to enjoy a private date with Sect Master Lu. I might have thought too much. You can open your eyes now. Ah, Master, you've already teleported us? What you see below is the Eye of Chaos in the endless sea. Eye of Chaos? The same Eye of Chaos that started the great demonic beast calamity of ancient times? Where is it? Why can't I see it? The Eye of Chaos is located in the deepest trench of the endless sea. You can't see it with your naked eye. Use your abilities of perception to investigate. Let's see what the both of you can sense. Yes. All right. I can't do it, Master. I tried 3 times, but it's just too deep. I'm not able to see the end. Martial Uncle Lu, could you be able to see to the end? As expected of Martial Uncle Lu. To the end, this is that man's determination. As expected, is this the limit of a 4th rank? Wait. There is the water everywhere. Isn't this a stage set for me? Power of heaven and earth water. Martial Uncle Lu is using his power of water to see to the end. Not bad. Ah. I got one up by Martial Uncle Lu once again. And in front of my master too. I might as well dunk my head into the water and drown to death. Ah. It's so easy. After using the power of water, peering into the depths has become so much smoother. As expected, it was incredibly effective. Harmony of heaven and earth, this is strange. After using the power of water, this land of ancient calamity has suddenly become so soothing. Furthermore, there is also another intriguing feeling. I feel like I'm the god of the endless sea. Everything is in the palm of my hands. As expected, no matter how many times I look at him, this beauty is unmatched. Boo-hoo-hoo, I'm trash. I see it. Ah, you saw the Eye of Chaos? Being able to peer halfway into the depths is already an incredible feat, but he far exceeded my expectations. Yes. Martial Uncle Lu, what does the Eye of Chaos look like? It's hard to describe. It's better if you see it yourself in the future. Fine, once I have the ability, I will see it myself. Fine, once I have the ability, I will see it myself. Fine, once I have the ability, I will see it myself. This is really indescribable. Lu Chaoji is here. What do you feel? Hatred, endless boundless hatred. A hatred that arises from within myself, and even I don't know the cause. Hatred. Did you rely on the power of water to see it? Your power of heaven and earth is different from everyone else. Yes. Good, in that case, Sect Leader Lu, if you manage to break through to the 7th rank one day, come to look for me in Chunqiu Mountain. I have something to give you. Ah. This. The saintess sounds so serious, but I can't see her expression right now. Could it be that she is giving me a treasure? This. Master, why did your face suddenly turn red? Could it be that you want to give that? Master, please wake up, he is Marshal Ant Zhang's man. This is bad, I have to stop this from happening. This is my responsibility. I will convince Master when we get back. You are facing the unknown land, Eye of Chaos. As per the system's judgment, this act far exceeds the pace of the main plot. Rewards are currently processing. Qing Zhou main plot mission King Hades Sword mission progress has advanced 3%. Bei Zhou main plot mission Nirvana of Evil Spirits mission progress has advanced 3%. Lu Zhou main plot mission Heavenly Demons Orb mission progress has advanced 3%. Nanzhou main plot mission Fiery Apocalypse mission progress has advanced 3%. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Calculations complete. The system has increased your contribution level. The main plot missions of the 4 great continents have all advanced by 3%. The main plot missions of the 4 great continents have all advanced 3% because of me. In total, that is 12%. Doesn't this mean that when the rewards are handed out, I will benefit the most? All I did was just glance at it, that's all. Could it be that this Eye of Chaos is a cheat that will bring me, Lu Chao Ge, to greatness? I can't maintain this perception state any longer. Looks like it's time to head back. This thing is alive? If you stare into the abyss stares back at you. I didn't sense wrongly. Sect leader Lu, your face is rather pale. Did you feel something else? Saintess. Is the Eye of Chaos a living being? Ancient world of Tian Xuan. In the ancient times, the world of cultivation was at its peak, but it was also at this time that the ancient calamity Eye of Chaos emerged. Countless numbers of powerful demonic beasts poured from within, wreaking havoc on the entire Tian Xuan. In this catastrophe littered with corpses, a monster capable of rivaling the Emperor Qing was born. He was Hades. And at that time, the strongest person in the cultivation world, the founder of the special rank Great Sect, who was revered the number 1 supreme, Emperor Qing. The battle lasted for days and nights. In the end, Tian Dao was destroyed, and King Hades disappeared, while Emperor Qing was nowhere to be found. Ever since that day, the cultivation world never recovered, and there was no longer a being like Emperor Qing. In the past, Qing Zhou's first sword sovereign stepped into the 9th rank, and became the first person in the world to do so. But ever since he has fallen, there has been no one who has reached the 9th rank. This is the past of the Eye of Chaos. You asked if it's alive. I cannot give you a definite answer. But I have the same feeling as you do. Since it is not able to move, why not destroy it? Do you have the courage to oppose it? You do not need to answer. Even if it's us 4 powerhouses, we do not have the courage. We won't be able to damage it. No, we don't even dare to damage it. If we cause any unexpected changes, there is no one like Emperor Qing left in this world. Indeed, there is more than it meets the eye. Otherwise, there is no need to reward me so much for just looking at the eye. The world of Tian Xuan is now my home, and I have my family, my friends, and my master here. If you ever think about destroying them, I will come and seal up your eye hole. It's time to return. Both of you close your eyes. We are returning so soon? It wasn't quick. This trip must have been a test for my power of water. The saint said that she will give me a gift once I reach 7th rank. This is the result of my test. What could it be? If there is nothing else, I will take my leave. Even though I'm curious, I can't ask her straight away. It's better if I go back. Marital Uncle Lu is returning so soon? Why does it feel like nothing has happened? Different people really have such polarizing perspectives. All Pei Qian did on this trip was to be useless and stare at the sea. Wait, I heard that junior brother Ji Chang Kong once taught you with the sword? That's right. What does the saint mean by this? Is she going to teach me something with the spear? Then does sect leader Lu have any interest in unity of heaven and humanity? Of course, I've heard a little about it before, but if I were to experience it by myself, it would be very useful. Yes. If I'm right, the saintess is going to give me a free lesson on unity of heaven and humanity. This will definitely be regarded as effective guidance. Then please come to the back mountain tomorrow, sect leader Lu. Yes, thank you very much, saint. Tomorrow? Why can't it be today? With this kind of delayed suspense, if this was a web novel about an overpowered MC, all the readers would have ran away already. As expected, after the main plot mission of the 4 great continents was advanced by a huge amount, the forum exploded. To think there's someone that guessed that I'm the reason behind it, you really are a smart person. But to those who thought that I was too busy fighting for her hand in marriage and couldn't do the main plot missions, all of you are too narrow-minded. This venerable one can advance the main plot missions no matter where I am, all right? Master, when you brought me to the Endless Sea today, was it really just to observe the Eye of Chaos? I was bringing Sect Leader Lu to observe the Eye of Chaos, but you happened to be in the way. I happened to be in the way, I happened to be in the way, I happened to be in the way. Wait, something's fishy. Why did you bring Martial Uncle Lu to observe the Eye of Chaos? Master, did you have a hidden agenda in mind? Knowing your personality, you would definitely not bring Martial Uncle Lu to observe the Eye of Chaos at a whim. Master, please tell me the truth. Your master wanted to verify some speculations. As to what these speculations are, I can't tell you yet. If you don't want to tell me, then don't. Forgive your master. All right, master. Besides, are you going to show the unity of heaven and humanity to Martial Uncle Lu tomorrow? Unity of heaven and humanity is our strongest martial path. Even within the inner circles of Chunqiu Mountain, it is a closely held secret. The one that is going to show unity of heaven and humanity is not me, but you. Ah? Me? Am I even worthy? Have I stepped into the realm of the unity of heaven and humanity? Why don't I know about it? Tomorrow, I will guide you, and let you sense this realm. Oh. So it is like that. Thank God, I do not need to demonstrate. If I were the one demonstrating to him and I failed, Martial Uncle Lu's impression of me would definitely fall like crazy. Come, let's enter the house. Wait, Master, I am still unclear about one thing. Master, you told Martial Uncle Lu that once he reached the 7th rank, you would give him a gift. It couldn't be, that, could it? Ah. How could you just admit that so calmly? That is. He is indeed the one your master chose. If there is someone in the world worthy of master, it would be Martial Uncle Lu. They really are compatible, but... Martial Uncle Lu and Martial Aunt Jiang are lovers. Oh, that's right, how could I forget? Master has finally woken up from her daydream, phew. Looks like it's time for me to find a suitable opportunity to have a little negotiation with junior sister Jiang. Master, please wake up. Can this type of stuff even be negotiated? Tian Xuan didn't manage to get a wink of sleep that night. Damn it. Just thinking about that thing keeps me awake. This relationship is so complicated. How can it be like this? But apart from Martial Uncle Lu, who else in the world is worthy of master? At least they are well suited for each other. What about me? Who will I be compatible with in the future? I'm not going to think about it anymore. Calm your heart, Tian Xuan, calm your heart. You're awake? Good timing, breakfast is ready. It smells so good. Xian Yen, I will probably return to my sect after a few days. Will you come with me, or will you stay in Chunqiu Mountain for a while? I will stay here for a while. I have some unfinished business left in the sect, and some other troublesome errands to run. Once you've left, I plan to read Chunqiu again. When I'm done with everything, I will come find you in Mo Sect. Chunqiu? In my past life, I've studied this legendary book before. It is a bit similar to the sword marks in the sword sect. As long as you analyze it, you would definitely trigger a system reward. By logic, with Xian Yen at level 60, she should have already studied the book multiple times. Chunqiu is a wordless book left behind by the founder of Chunqiu Mountain. Every direct disciple in Chunqiu Mountain has 3 chances in their lives to study and understand Chunqiu. I have one more chance left. That's fine, since you have important things to do, you don't have to come back to the sect with me. However, I did hear some rumors about you. According to the rumors, the sect leader and some of the elders are discussing whether they should break tradition and allow you to read Chunqiu once. Will they agree to it? An outsider like me is able to read Chunqiu Mountain's precious heirloom for free? You've helped Beizhou eliminate a Moonlight Ice Wolf King, and the tests you did were. So that's the case. Who suggested it? It seems like Chunqiu Mountain has accepted me as their son-in-law. It should be the benevolent elder that suggested it, right? The sect leader. That guy has always been like that. Every time you finish washing, you always seem to play for a while. Every man will always be a young boy at heart who doesn't like superpowers. Xian Yan, I will be heading to the back mountains now. You're going again? This time, the saint is demonstrating the realm of unity of heaven and humanity. This is a huge opportunity. Fly a little faster, don't let the saint wait for too long and miss this opportunity. Marshal Uncle Lou. This girl, where has her enthusiasm gone? It feels like there is something weighing on her chest. Could she be facing puberty anxiety? We greet the saint. What's going on? Am I mistaken? Why do they look so harmonious in the same frame together? Both of you, follow me. Yes. Come up here. Give me your hand. Her hand is so soft, and not icy at all, there is a comfortable warmth to it. Close your eyes, and calm your heart. So shaky. It feels like I'm sitting on a drop tower. This world is alive. Is this the realm of unity of heaven and humanity? You are now experiencing unity of heaven and humanity imitation. So this is just an imitated realm. Lightning, so this is Pei Tian's emulated realm of unity of heaven and humanity. So this is Chunqiu Mountain's greatest secret, to be able to experience it once made this trip to Chunqiu Mountain so much more worthwhile. With this level of guidance, the system will certainly judge it as effective guidance. You've obtained effective guidance from the saint. The system is converting it to a reward. It's coming. I wonder what kind of rewards I can choose this time. There are no choices? This time, I brought both of you here because I want to see how Chao Ji's comprehension compare with Qian's. A lightning phenomenon, this is Qian's power of heaven and earth, she has made some breakthroughs. This is Qian's third time being brought into an imitated realm, right? Yes, how are you free enough to come and watch this? That is not important, I just didn't expect you to spare no effort in breaking the convention to guide Lu Chao Ji. This will massively drain your spiritual energy, even if it's you will be tired in the end. I'm happy to do so. But it's obvious that this person will waste your good intentions. Look at the sky. There is only lightning and thunder. This shows that despite Lu Chao Ji experiencing unity of heaven and humanity, his power of heaven and earth has made no advancements at all. The snow stopped. Chunqiu Mountain is located in Beizhou, and only experiences summer and winter. Summertime brings extreme heat while winter heralds in a blizzard. Now that the snow has stopped, it looks like we won't just be seeing lightning anymore. Impossible, with the current rank of that guy, how could his comprehension be so great? Rain, come. Rain. It's raining. How could it be raining? It never rains in Chunqiu Mountain during winter. Have the heavens changed their mind? Such a heavy rain. Such a heavy rain, it rarely rains in Chunqiu Mountain. Could this be related to Chao Ji? This kid hasn't woken up yet. Besides, the power of heaven and earth within him shows no signs of fluctuation. Qian's power of lightning was drawn out while experiencing the imitated realm of unity of heaven and humanity, which triggered the lightning phenomenon. But his body shows no fluctuations in his power of heaven and earth. This is no longer the doing of the power of heaven and earth. It is resonance of heaven and earth. Only when you first step into the 5th rank will you trigger a minute instance of resonance of heaven and earth, but this guy isn't even in the 5th rank yet. Furthermore, with this quantity of rain, it has already far exceeded the minute territory. This kind of resonance of heaven and earth, even I wouldn't be able to achieve it. It's normal to be unable to do so, because you do not have an attribute. You can't do it either. Yes, that's why I invited him to experience the imitated realm of unity of heaven and humanity. He is special. He is indeed special, and very peculiar. If he wakes up, he won't be able to achieve this level of resonance of heaven and earth. After all, this isn't even resonance of heaven and earth. This is commanding heaven and earth with absolute order. With one word, he is capable of flipping the entire world upside down. If one day he is able to reach this realm with full consciousness, this world might see the pinnacle of cultivation once again. Even since I joined Chunqiu Mountain, I have never seen such heavy rain. This rain is related to Lu Chao Ge, guaranteed. He has the water attribute. These groups of people are players. Could he have broken through again? Could it be this ridiculous? If you think that's real, then the crazy mother would open the door for craziness and let craziness into the house. To be able to use the innate power of water to draw out such a massive scale of rain at only 4th rank is simply unheard of. This man cannot live. I have to do something. If I wait for him to mature, he will threaten what we have planned sooner or later. One joystick worth of time after. The experience this time in the imitated realm has benefited me greatly. Finally I will be able to close the gap between me and Martial Uncle Lu. If my luck is good, there might even be a chance to overtake him. Why is there such heavy rain? Master, Sect leader, why is it raining in Chunqiu Mountain in this season? It is because of the person beside you. Martial Uncle Lu is also able to draw out the power of water in his subconscious state. The power of water on Martial Uncle Lu is not moving at all. Tian Xuan, you should take this opportunity to have a proper feel of it. Learn from your Martial Uncle Lu. I've felt it a lot of times already. This massive rain has completely dampened my heart. The gap between Martial Uncle Lu and I is getting wider and wider. Water, the surroundings, have so much water. Heaven and earth have become water, and humans are also water too. With just a thought, the water will rise up in waves. Wait a second, those are the water in a person's body, and in front of me are the Saint and Tian Xuan. Can I even touch that water? 10 breaths before, regarding the formation of heavy rain in Chunqiu Mountain, the actual reason for that is due to the system reward. Heaven and earth attachment +1. Attachment of heaven and earth. This is the second time I've gotten this. The first time, it granted me the power to control water to a highly precise level. What will the second time be like? So much water, the earth and the sky, they are glistening. These waters are calling out to me. The second level of attachment of heaven and earth has allowed Lu Chao Ge to trigger an unprecedented heavy rain in Chunqiu Mountain and almost touch the water within the saint. He is waking up. I'm leaving. Then you should leave faster. Who knows if he is going to open his eyes in the next second. I've discussed with the elders. We are planning to break the tradition and allow him to see Chunqiu for once. Oh? They are really soft. Unity of heaven and humanity is truly marvelous. It has broadened my mind. My mind has been broadened as well. Martial Uncle Lu, what exactly have you enlightened? How did it set off such a downpour? Chunqiu Mountain in wintertime has never ever seen rain. What a mysterious smile. What exactly have you enlightened? I've enlightened nothing. All I did was to allocate my points. This kind of explanation, will you understand? It is absolute command. What? I'm unable to do it when I'm awake. I was only able to achieve it just now due to the saint's help. But my power of heaven and earth has grown much stronger. This rain, it should be over. The sect leader was here just now. Before he left, he mentioned that you are allowed one chance to study Chunqiu in the coming days. When the time comes, a messenger will be sent to inform you. Please give the sect leader my thanks. In that case, I will take my leave first. What are you thinking about? No, nothing. In that case, return to your room to meditate on the enlightenment you gained just now. Shouldn't you stabilize it within yourself? Ah, yes. Master, I will be returning first to stabilize my realm. That scene just now, your master, was also stunned for a brief moment. Compared to your master, you have a long way to go. Your ability to regain composure is far too weak. What exactly am I thinking? He is Martial Aunt Zhang's lover. But that was really mesmerizing. Attachment of heaven and earth, he commands with one word. Charm 10, he commands with one handsome face. The only difference being the former is a master of water, but the latter sets hearts ablaze. Tian Xuan, I'm back. You've really caused an uproar this time. That downpour, it was you that summoned it, right? How was it? Was it amazing? It was amazing. You should meditate to stabilize your realm quickly, if not the saint's guidance will go to waste. I don't need to meditate at all. Come, let me help you with your tasks. This way you would be able to find me in Mo Sect much sooner. Chunqiu Mountain's affairs are different from Mo Sect. No matter, even if it's grinding ink, I can still save you some time. In the next few days, Lu Chao Ji and Jiang Xian Yin passed the time making out shamelessly. Until Han Yin came for a visit. Chao Ji, who is it? Come with me to study Chunqiu. Fine. May I come too, sect leader? Yes. I have a feeling that if I don't come, these two will fight each other again. Chunqiu, the past me had studied it twice. One time it rewarded me with 200,000 EXP, while the other time I was rewarded with a random attribute point. In conclusion, what you get from viewing Chunqiu is all up to luck. I wonder what rewards I will get from viewing it in this life. Chunqiu Mountain Back Mountain Ancestral Masters Library. Chao Ji. Daoist Sect Leader. Daoist Sister Jiang is here too. Everyone has been waiting for you. Are all these people here to watch the excitement? In the long lives of cultivators, watching the excitement is one of the ways to dispel boredom. That library is where Chunqiu is kept. Once you enter it, you will know how to study it. That library is where the founding ancestor established the sect. The marvel of Chunqiu will far exceed all the treasures you've seen thus far. You must cherish the opportunity. Don't worry, I will. Nice to meet you. Tiresome socialization, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Do all these important people from Chunqiu Mountain have nothing to do at all? All they know is to watch out for excitement all day long. Thank goodness the saint isn't here, or else the entire Chunqiu Mountain will really collapse. It has begun. Everyone, today is such a momentous day. To not make a bet will be such a shame. Let's bet on how many times Lu Chao Ji will break through. Setting up a private gambling, your fine will be 1,000 spiritual stones. Remember to pay your fines to the law enforcement hall. I'll bet that he will break through his power of water. No problem, sect leader. I will definitely pay the fine. I bet that Lu Chao Ji will break through twice. I bet that Lu Chao Ji will break through once. Junior sister Jiang, are you not betting? You are the one that understands him the most. I bet that he will break through thrice. Awesome. After breaking through 3 times, he would be one step away from becoming a great cultivator. This is Chunqiu. It is the same as my previous life. The surroundings of Chunqiu are bound by a 10-fold protection array. After all, it is the most precious treasure of Chunqiu Mountain. And this Chunqiu is special in some ways. Firstly, it is a wordless grand book. Whatever you enlighten would be directly transmitted to your brain. Even if it is the founder of Chunqiu Mountain, he won't be able to read the words within. Secondly, this is a book that can never be touched by someone beneath the 9th rank. Third, as this book cannot be touched, there is no way to turn the pages. To study it, it will turn its pages automatically. As to which page it lands on, and what I can learn from it, it's all up to chance. Do you want to analyze Chunqiu? Analyze. So, this time, what will it give me? What's going on? Why is it just glowing and not flipping through the pages? Could it be that this thing can even recognize that I'm not from Chunqiu Mountain? That's right, I remember now. I have to use divine consciousness to open the book. Just staring at it won't do anything. Since I will be using divine consciousness to study the book anyway, I will use the sword heart in tandem as well. I wonder what the effects will be. This feeling is different from my previous life. Is it because of the sword heart? There's even a feeling that it has been waiting for a long time. It has started flipping through its pages. Where will it stop? It's flipping non-stop? The heck? Take good care of the key, Lu Chao Ji. My name is on this 10,000 years old book that doesn't even have any words? There is someone from 10,000 years ago saying that I have a key? And is telling me to take good care of it? In my past life, I was a Chunqiu Mountain disciple, so I know all the strategies, events, and settings related to it like the back of my hand. Tian Xuan World Closed Testing Forums. Chunqiu Mountain was established later than the Sword Sect, but it has a history of more than 10,000 years, and in the settings it was clearly stated that the treasure Chunqiu is a wordless grand book. Even if it is the founder of Chunqiu Mountain, he wouldn't be able to see a single word. In that case, where did the words come from? A prank by the book spirit? That's impossible. If it's really a prank, then that's way too ridiculous. And the most absurd part is, take good care of the key? What key? What does it do? Where is it? This is such a triple kill, I have absolutely no idea what key it's referring to. Besides, the system hasn't given out any rewards yet. I will see what I can analyze. As expected, I can't analyze anything at all. There is something wrong with this book, something very wrong. And the most important thing is, as there is no reaction from the system, there are no rewards. Did I read this Chunqiu for nothing? It's flying towards me. I can't even touch it, so why is it flying towards me? Unless I can touch it. A book that is told by legends that it can only be held by a 9th rank expert. This book is now in my hands. Saint? Why are you here? He is holding Chunqiu. What? This is impossible. This is definitely impossible. Isn't Chunqiu untouchable by anyone under the 9th rank? I don't believe it. Let me see. There is another situation whereby Chunqiu can be picked up by someone. And that is Chunqiu has found its new master. Our Sect's sacred treasure has acknowledged a new master? I can't accept this kind of thing. The only thing we agreed on was to lend him the book, but now he is going to take the book away with him? If I'm able to touch it, I should also be able to flip the pages, right? It's opened. You have successfully comprehended a page of Chunqiu. The system is converting it to rewards. You have earned 5 million EXP as a reward. The system. It's finally reacting. There's only 10 pages in this book. I wonder what other rewards are hidden within the pages. 10 chances. Let's see if I can get a gold legendary reward. Give me a random attribute upgrade point. Give me a swordsmanship upgrade. Give me sword intent. Give me a skill upgrade voucher. Give me. You have successfully comprehended one page of Chunqiu. Conversion to rewards in progress. You have earned 5 million EXP as rewards. You have successfully comprehended one page of Chunqiu. Conversion to rewards in progress. You have earned 5 million EXP as rewards. You have successfully comprehended one page of Chunqiu. Conversion to rewards in progress. You have earned 5 million EXP as rewards. It's all EXP points. I thought there would be something special, but it's all fixed rewards. Chunqiu, you are a disappointment. It's changing once again. Is there something good? Is this thing really a book? What kind of book slaps you if you call it a disappointment? What kind of book lets you pick it up for 1 second and prevents you from doing so in the next? Let me try once more. What if I can pick it up and flip 10 more pages again? 1 page is 5 million, 10 pages is 50 million. If I can farm this here for free, I'm willing to call it the world's most powerful divine book. Unfortunately, the fate between Lu Chao Ge and Chunqiu ends here. Haze. Fine, I will leave. 5 million EXP is already a steal. It would be rude of me to ask for more. I'm really leaving. Once I step outside, I can't come back again. Those 2 lines of hints, I don't know what they mean. Haze, as for which key and why I should safekeep it, I really won't know anything if you don't tell me. As expected, this guy does have a soul. Aren't you supposed to be wordless? Now not only do you have words, but there are pictures too? If you combine them together, aren't you a Manhua? He's out. He's out. Why are they all so enthusiastic? Everyone look, it's not in his hands. That's great. He didn't take it away. That is the book that founded our sect. If it were to be taken by someone, it would be the end of our sect. Could it be possible that he hid it in his storage ring? It could be under his clothes. What are you all talking about? Stop searching. Chunqiu is still in the hut. It's not on him. That's a relief. If the saint says so, then it must be true. As long as it wasn't taken away, everything is all right. She seems to know something? Sect leader Lu, did you touch Chunqiu just now? Did he really touch it? Yes. And? And nothing. I only touched it once, and I can't touch it anymore after that. If all of you don't believe me, you can find someone who hasn't used up their quota to enter the hut with me. Everything would be clear by then. You might not know this, Sect leader Lu, but if two people go at once, the space will suffer a collapse. For the past 10,000 years, Chunqiu Mountain expended large amounts of spiritual energy to restore this ancestral master library. That is astonishing. This book is even more ridiculous than the visual sword monument in Sword Sect. But it is fortunate that the Sword Sect has the Hell of Swords, or it would have lost to Chunqiu Mountain. Since we are unable to determine if Chunqiu is in the library, I have a suggestion that not only does not require entering the hut, but also being able to reveal the truth. If Sect leader Lu reveals his divine soul and allows us to investigate, everything can be proven. It looks like he wants to search my soul. The probing of the divine soul that he speaks of is akin to stripping one naked and exposing everything for the world to see. Furthermore, a soul that has been reaped to be revealed will be riddled with thousands of deep scars. This is no longer just bearing yourself for everyone to see, but to be played and humiliated in all totality. Absolutely not. Probing the divine soul will hurt Chao Ji. This kind of thing is absolutely not acceptable. This kind of thing depends on both of their attitudes. There is no need. Sect leader Lu is speaking the truth. He only touched Chunqiu, that's all. Furthermore, this kind of proposal, I do not wish to hear anymore in the future. I was just joking, just joking. But why did this happen? In the past 10,000 years, why is he the only one able to touch Chunqiu? As no one has been able to do so, it has become an absolute fact. But what has been written in history can always be rewritten. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I'm different from the rest of you. I have an answer in my heart. There is no need to debate any further. Since the saint already has an answer, everybody can leave. But, the bet just now, the victor hasn't been decided yet. What this person amplified was her gambling addiction. A bet? Bet? Everyone started betting on how many times you would break through. Even the sect leader? I placed a bet on you breaking through your power of water. Did you make a bet? I made a casual bet that you would break through 3 times to not rain on the parade. I only made the bet to fuel the excitement, that's all. But there were no changes in the aura on your body. It is obvious that you did not break through at all. It looks like those betting on sect leader Lu not gaining any enlightenment have won this gamble. Please hold, this gamble is not over yet. You've won this gamble. Spiritual wind art activated. 4th rank, 8th heavenly layer, 4th rank, 9th heavenly layer, 5th rank, great completion. In the span of a breath, he broke through 3 levels. This gamble was won by my lover Xian Yan. To all the elders present, if you agree to bet, you must agree to lose. How is it? Are you happy? I'm happy. Today's events have really widened my horizons. To be able to reach 5th rank great completion after breaking through 3 times in the span of a breath. Lu Chao Ji indeed lives up to his reputation. Lu Chao Ji. Since everyone has left, we should also, please wait, I have something to ask sect leader Lu. What a coincidence, I have something to ask the saint as well. Saint, do you mind telling me where did the founder of Chunqiu Mountain found the Chunqiu, or from whom did this book come from? This is top secret. Even I, who was part of the upper management of Chunqiu Mountain, have no idea. The saint probably won't answer this, will she? It was found in one of the ruins of Tian Dao. Tian Dao. As expected, Tian Dao pops up again. The special rank supreme sect of ancient times. The sword sect was also originated from it. Since it belonged to Tian Dao, that cyan lotus flower. Take good care of the key Lu Chao Ji, that lotus flower was left by the strongest cultivator of ancient times, the Qing Emperor. Those lines of text, were they also left by the Qing Emperor? Chunqiu came from the ruins of Tian Dao. I believe that sect leader Lu can guess the rest. There is no need to be surprised, the current us is nothing but the remnants of a world where cultivation was at its peak. Thank you, Saint, for the information. What was it that you wanted to ask me? There is nothing, both of you may return. Heh, this is strange. One moment she had something she wanted to ask me, but the next she said there was nothing. What is she thinking? Could it be that Xian Yin was present and it wasn't a good time to ask? So be it, when the appropriate time comes, she will ask me on her own. Lu Chao Ge, you have widened my eyes to new possibilities once again today. To think that you are the first person in 10,000 years to touch Chunqiu. The endless sea, the eye of chaos. I hope that you can reach the 7th rank as soon as possible. Unity of heaven and humanity activate. I have forgotten how long it's been since I last set foot here. Expanding the realm of unity of heaven and humanity is the only way to freely enter this place. After all, the technique of unity of heaven and earth comes from you. I am really curious, you are merely a single book from the past Tian Yi Dao, yet you have such an intense power. Just how powerful was Tian Yi Dao? Why, ignoring me. Long time no see. Spirit of Chunqiu. So you chose him? Then why? Why did you let him touch you? It's just like the previous time, there is no way to communicate with it. It's all right if you don't say it, because I chose him. In this current moment, Lu Chao Ge is circulating dysmenorrhea, but this technique is no longer able to cause him to vomit blood. He is trying to pretend like he is digesting what he has learned today like a normal cultivator from Tian Xuan. But there was no need at all. Chao Ge's complexion is not looking well, a beautiful audience that doesn't know the truth. Chao Ge, your complexion doesn't seem to look so good. Do you want to rest for a moment? I'm fine. Enlightenment from Chunqiu and breaking through 3 levels might have put a toll on me. It seems that the effectiveness of circulating the technique was as small as a mosquito leg, but I can't tell this to Xian Yin, might as well go with the flow. Take a rest for a moment? Sure. I want to sleep like this. Eh? You don't agree? As long as you are happy. If those 2 lines are really from the hands of the Emperor Qing, then what key does he want me to safekeep? Maybe it is the wooden plate? But the world's protagonists also owned a wooden plate. There is not only one, so that definitely couldn't be it. That's right, our demented treasure spirit would definitely know something. It looks like it's time to return to the sect. Even if I exhaust my brain, I still won't be able to come up with anything. Lu Chao Ge, have you thought it through? Are you really rushing back to your sect and not staying for a few more days? This venerable one wishes to spar with you a few more times. You even ruined Martial Uncle Lu's clothes the last time, haven't you had enough? Does the sect leader have an obsession with beating up his love rival? Yes, I came today to bid you goodbye. I had achieved some enlightenment, and the affairs in my sect must have been piling up. It's best if I return as soon as I can. In that case, why don't you follow me to study Chunqiu, and we go back together? It's not as if our time together is limited, we have our whole future ahead of us. After you are done, I will be with you every single moment. All right. Humph. Hurry up and go if you are leaving. What an eyesore. So the stern and dignified sect leader does throw a hissy fit sometimes. But even Martial Aunt Jiang is not following Martial Uncle Lu down the mountain. I'm not qualified to suggest going down together. Hayes, I really want to follow Martial Uncle Lu down the mountain. Sect leader Lu, please remember our promise. Promise? Junior sister Jiang, I will tell you about it when the time comes. In the future, I have something to discuss with you. Master, please. How could you just say this type of thing out loud in front of everyone? What kind of stuff needs to be discussed with me? I will remember it well. Even though I don't know why the saint wants me to rise to the 7th rank, I am 90% sure it is something good. Could it be a huge opportunity waiting for me? Take good care of the key. Lu Chao Ge, but what is important right now is to get to the bottom of those 2 lines of words. And there is another reason why I can't let Xian Yin follow me. Because, if she is by my side, there are many things I can't do easily, such as the completing my level 50 rank-up mission. Chao Ge, with me here, those demonic beasts won't harm a single hair on you. If this happened, then my rank-up mission would never be completed. I have to farm the monsters by myself. If not, the system will rate it with a very low score. Besides, once I'm done with my level 50 rank up mission, I will become a bona fide great cultivator. In my current state, even if the mood is set, there is a 99.9999% chance of not being able to break through her defenses. But once I break through, I will be able to penetrate to the end with a single thrust, like splitting a bamboo. Why is your face red? Ahem, it could be some leftover effects from Tian Xuan's enlightenment. Well then everyone, till we meet again. Chowga, Lu Chowga. Goodbye. Go ahead and leave, your moment of death is approaching. The 5th rank. I'm going to break into the 5th rank. Sword domain. Title. Status. Dominance. They will all increase like never before. Because, after the 5th rank, I will be recognized in the Tian Xuan world as the great cultivator. Father, Mother, our MO sect will finally have a great cultivator. 3. MO sect should have 2 great cultivators at rank 5 and above, or 5 cultivators at the max of rank 4. Current progress, 1/2, take a look at that. Ah, right, my sister is already at the 5th rank. As her older brother, how could I always be crushed by my younger sister? Where in the world will you find an older brother that is always inferior to his younger sister? Why is there an unread notice? The Shrine of the Purple Moon Cult. This is it. This notice will be given to players after level 50, and everyone will gather in parties to head over. This is the location of the Purple Moon Cult's gathering. Doesn't this mean that once I complete my rank up mission, I will be able to go? After all, my party consists of only me. I'm not going overboard, am I? Rank up mission. Yellow, blue, purple, orange, you have earned the right to be promoted. Please select your mission level. Sorry, but I only see one choice. Let me see just what the highest difficulty has to offer. Orange. Rank up mission, launch a counterattack and kill the 5th rank demonic cultivator Chong Hui lying in ambush along the way. Kill? This person named Chong Hui is trying to assassinate me? Chong Hui, the name sounds familiar, but why can't I recall the person? Whatever, since it is a demonic cultivator, I will just have to kill him. Grandpa, Grandma, I'm back. I collected a huge bundle of firewood again. Our granddaughter is so capable. More capable than you, old man. Eh? Someone's there. Are you passing by? Do you want to warm up a bit in the house? Yes. You don't look like you are from around here. Beijou's weather is harsh, you have to be more careful. Okay. Grandma, today, I heard a legend about an immortal today. There is someone who came to Beizhou from Qingzhou. He is very famous. His name is Lu Chao Ge. They say that Lu Chao Ge is not only highly profound in cultivation, but he is also incredibly good-looking. The legends say that one glance at Lu Chao Ge will ensnare your heart, so much that you will not wish to marry anyone else. You are not allowed to see him then, because Grandma wants to see you married. He is an immortal. Where would I find the opportunity to meet him? You will have the opportunity. Demonic Beast Armored Silver Ant. Monster. Run. You are not going anywhere. I will kill Lu Chao Ge right in front of your very eyes. When the time comes, I will blend your bloody flesh with his and offer it to my junior brother Chong Yin. At the other side, junior sister, I will be breaking through in seclusion. The battle on Chunqiu stage with sect leader Lu has enlightened me. Senior brother Zhao will break through, that's really great. In that case, I will not bother senior brother Zhao any longer, I will take my leave. All right. Hee. Seclusion? Do you think I'm in the mood for cultivating in seclusion right now? I'm going to kill that fella. I am in the 6th rank. If I used all my strength. One move. All I need to kill him is just one move. Ah. It's back again. This wound on my divine soul from your slash, I will repay it 100,000-fold. I remember now. My rank-up mission when I broke through the 4th rank was to kill the demonic cultivator named Chong Yan. This Chong Hui must be related to him. Then, are they father and son? Or are they brothers? Or perhaps they are from the same family? Is the system trying to make me eradicate their entire family? But that's not important. If he is a demonic cultivator, then he deserves to die. Half a day more and I will reach the border between Beizhou and Qingzhou. Even though you are planning to ambush me, I now know your location. Now, as for who the hunter is and who the prey is, that remains to be seen. He's here. He's finally here. I have been waiting for a long time. Lu Chao Ji. Lu Chaoga, please save us. Before Chongyin died, he sent an image back, but I could not see Lu Chao Ji's face. But everywhere in Qingzhou and Beizhou is preaching this phrase. It seems like he is incredibly good-looking. No matter how handsome you are, when it becomes a pulp of bloody flesh, they all become the same. If you want to blame it on the fact that you were too popular. Even when I was thousands of miles away, my silver ants had already noticed the scent on your body. I was going to say it was a pungent smell, but this guy's scent wasn't bad at all. In that case, it's time for me to take action. The moment you appear, I will kill you with one strike. We are able to meet, so I should give him a tiny surprise at being discovered. Hunter? You are prey. He's coming. Demonic cultivator that worships evil, come out and die. What's going on? I specifically hid my aura to the max. How did he discover me? To think he damaged me. Wasn't he only at the 3rd rank, great completion? Trying to ambush me? Are you tired of living? 4th rank, great completion. How did he break through so fast? In the image Chongyin sent before he died, he was clearly at 3rd rank, great completion. Enough nonsense. Come out. So what if you are at 4th rank, great completion? This venerable one is at the 5th rank. I must kill you today. You coward, where did you hide? Demonic Beast 2-Headed Flame Lion level 53, Demonic Cultivator Chong Hui level 52, Demonic Beast Silver Giant Ant level 51, 52, 53, all 3 of them are monsters with domain. To deal with all 3 at once, even a 5th rank cultivator would have some trouble, let alone someone at 4th rank great completion. After all, demonic cultivators always fight in greater numbers, how shameless. But I can do it. Slowed sound. Normal attack. Where are you hiding? You piece of trash. There. Silver shield. What kind of monster is he? Why is his sword chi as condensed as rain droplets? It seems like with my current sword chi, I am unable to break through the abilities of a 5th rank demonic cultivator. That shield, is that the ability obtained by that little ant when it reached the 5th rank? Demonic beasts and cultivators are different. After the 5th rank, cultivators obtain domain, while demonic beasts will obtain a special ability of incredible power. In that case, I will use a different slash. That guy's spiritual energy is depleted. Kill him with me. This combination is good. One is a tamer, one is an attacker while the other is a defensive tank. But my second slash is not something a tough body can block. Sword Heart. This is bad. It's a type of ability that targets the divine soul. This cannot be resisted by the body. If I get hit once, I would be dead. But my domain can handle this. Demonic Domain Spider's Web, come in, Lu Chao Ge. I don't know the effects of his domain, I can't let myself be sucked in. Lu Chao Ge, do you only know how to run? The Lu Chao Ge that is reputed to ensnare hearts of others with just a single glance is nothing more but a small fry. This guy breakthroughs way too quickly, he is completely different from what I expected. My only way is to anger him into an all-out brawl. This is my only chance. The longer I delay this battle, the sooner Beizhou's cultivators will gather here. That would be the worst. You wanted to anger me and end this battle as soon as possible, am I right? So what? Unless you are not confident of winning by yourself? He is indeed what I expected. Since he is trying to delay time, I will just infuriate you further. Trying to anger me? Your petty tricks are so insignificant. Hey. So what if it's true? You have already fallen into my domain. You can't escape, Lu Chaoga. Lu Chaoga, you are Lu Chaoga? A glance at Chao Ji will ensnare your heart. Kidnapping normal people, is this the way of a fifth-ranked demonic cultivator? So what if it is? You are about to be turned into a pool of blood anyways. Destroy him. I was originally going to spend these EXP after the mission, but since you are so tough, it's the same if I level it up now. Sword Intent level 5. Consumed 16 million EXP. Sword Intent level 5. Consumed 16 million EXP. What the hell? 32 million EXP. My heart is bleeding. Chung Hui, I'm gonna kill you. What is that? Why is this visual effect so dramatic? This is the feeling of breaking through of the sword heart and sword intent, but even for a 6th rank master like me, my upgrade isn't as ridiculous as this heaven and earth changing phenomena. What is that? Is this an illusion? Or is it a mirage? Why is my sword acting like this? It's trembling. Such a grandiose effect, this is definitely Lu Chaoga. He has broken through again, big-headed ding-dong level 12, it really looks like it. Only he will cause such a dramatic visual effect. Quickly, let's go and see. He should be nearby. We are witnessing history. How could I miss this? No matter how far it is, I have to see it for myself. This level of breakthrough is the same as a 7th rank stepping into the 8th rank. Lu Chao Ji. It's you again. What have you done this time? To think that my sword is radiating fear. If I don't kill you, I won't be able to satisfy my thirst for vengeance. This guy, what kind of existence is he? The phenomena from this breakthrough is even more majestic than the breakthroughs of the Purple Moon cult's higher-ups. Is the visual effect so grand? But, it's about time to end this. Chung Hui, you are wrong about many things. Actually, I have the same thought as you. Now, let's end this battle as soon as possible. Sword Heart. Chung Hui, I wanted to end this quickly because I don't want others to steal my rank-up mission. You think that I have stepped into your trap? You are utterly and completely wrong. It was you who extended your neck into my guillotine. I will not lose to a cultivator who is only at the 4th rank, Great Completion. I will avenge Chung Hui's death. I will use your blood and flesh as an offering for my brother. Lu Chao Ji and that demonic cultivator are fighting each other. Don't you die at the hands of the demonic cultivator, Lu Chao Ji. The one to slash you into pieces will be me. Faster. Faster. Lu Chaoga's life is mine. He's still alive. He's still alive. Come down and beg for death. How did he know I was coming? Where did I reveal my true intentions? That's right, it must be when I proposed that soul search. But so what? You were waiting for me, but you must have exhausted all your energy by now. You are indeed very powerful, defeating 3 opponents at the level of having a domain while not having one yourself. You managed to kill them without severe injuries. This was a marvelous victory. How long are you going to spew nonsense? Aren't you going to make your move? Another cultivator, is he Lu Chaoga's ally? But the enemy is already dead. Sect leader Lu really has a way of saying the truth. Flying shorts form. Lu Chao Ji, surely you aren't belittling me just because you won against me once on Chun Chiu stage, are you? Of course I am, why won't I? Haha, then let me show you, a real sword domain. Zhao Ji Qi, 6th rank 7th heavenly layer, I will show you why I'm at 6th rank. This venerable one's complete sword domain is able to steal swords at a radius of 10 miles, living up to the title of tens of thousands of swords drawn. Are all those swords? Where are you going? Stop, quickly. Don't go. What is happening there? Why can't I control my sword? Is a top expert at 6th rank and above using a domain? Lu Chao Ji, watch carefully, this is this venerable one's true sword domain. Chunqiu Mountain Elder Zhao Ziqi was passing by this place when he happened to witness Mo sect leader Lu being killed by a demonic cultivator. There was no corpse, because the demonic beasts devoured him fully. In the end, Zhao Ziqi avenged sect leader Lu, and borrowed swords to kill the 5th-ranked demonic cultivator. Lu Chaoga, regarding this ending, are you satisfied with it? You fool! What a shame, from your aura, it looks like you are one step away from reaching 5th rank. If you had become a great cultivator, you would be the most shockingly talented great sword cultivator in the entire Tian Xuan world. But what a shame, you didn't get a chance to enter the 5th rank. What a fool! What is that object? You will soon find out. What are you doing? But no matter what you do, you will still end up dying. No, this time, it's still my win. Nonsense. I will tear you into a million pieces. Ah! Chao Ji, your guess was wrong. Martial brother Zhao Ziqi did not amplify jealousy. No? He amplified wrath. Martial brother Zhao may seem like a gentleman, but actually he has been suppressing his wrath all this while. According to rumors, during the hunt for Bei Zhou's demonic cult Huang Quan, Martial brother Zhao released his wrath. Devil. Those who had seen it all said that Martial brother Zhao looks like a devil when he released his wrath. Lu Chao Ji. In the end, you are still torn into pieces by me. Ha ha ha. Oh? Is that so? Stop your pretentious act. Die. Can you survive this? Oh? Is that so? 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 What kind of demonic art are you using? Where are you hiding? I will kill. 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 Kill you. Ah. Pantu, pantu, pant. Pant, I won. I won. What's going on? How did it become nighttime? It was daytime just a moment ago. No, no. That is not the moon, that is not. That is. It's that orb. It's the orb that Lu Chao Ji took out. That is. Oh? Is that so? I will kill you. I will kill you. Ha ha ha. I won. In the end, it was my victory. Lu Chao Ji. My blood? What is going on? How did I get hurt? I was always. I wanted to cut off your head, but who knew that your neck was so tough? Oh well, I shall stab your weak point first. Didn't you say that I have no chance of entering the 5th rank? But right now. 5th rank. I've reached the realm of a great cultivator. Now, I can sever your neck. Break. I won. Do you know why you lost? It was because of your domain. You separated your divine sense into 1,000 pieces in order to control all these flying swords. Furthermore, Moon Du can control the state of mind of an 8th rank and below. Even though it was a one-time use, it was enough. As long as it's water, you are all under my control. Let's go there quickly. My sword was sucked that way. I can sense the aura of a great cultivator and a great demonic cultivator. It looks like they are battling. Let's go see. I wonder which senior triggered such a massive heaven and earth phenomena. I'm so excited. Wait, what is that over there? It's our swords. A demonic cultivator borrowed your swords, but he was killed by this venerable. I'm returning the swords back to everyone. All the precious items have been collected. Next, Because I have broken through the 5th rank, the power within my power is starting to fluctuate. The first is this power of water. I have to quickly find a place to stabilize my cultivation. If not, no matter where I go, the rain would not stop. I almost forgot about her. She must be the poor soul that was abducted by Chong Hui. I will release her. This kid is not suited for cultivation. What's going on? I only used a very small amount of sword chi. Could it be that my domain is taking shape? Your current state is not very good. May I ask who this senior is? I came from the Sword Sect's Black Bamboo Forest. I'm Ji Chang Kong's senior brother. I greet Senior Sword Master. Why don't you retreat here and I will protect you? I originally wanted to find a hiding place to retreat, but after all, I just killed the elder of Chuanqiu Mountain, but there is actually a sword master protecting me, so I can retreat anywhere. Only if. What Senior Sword Master, think of me killing the elder of Chuanqiu Mountain. Since he wants to kill you, it is appropriate for you to fight back and kill him. This seems to be a simple truth, but it obviously favors me. After all, Senior Sword Master doesn't know why Zhao Ziqi wanted to kill me. And for Chuanqiu Mountain, I will take care of any flying sword passing by, so you don't need to worry about the subsequent trivial matters. Hey! What's the situation? Isn't Swordmaster being too nice to me? This is not a simple matter. He is going to protect me with the reputation of Swordmaster. Is it possible that Senior Swordmaster treats me as one of his own juniors because Xiao Lizi is his junior apprentice? Although I'm not sure, but if I don't hug your thighs, then I am still a human being. Then I would trouble you seniors. Will the black bamboo leaves of the Swordmaster bring any fortuitous encounters? System detection. It's really just ordinary bamboo leaf. Then, let me start collecting rewards. My sword. I found you. Baby. My lifeblood. It's over there. Hey everyone, what do you feel on your sword? Chengping, you feel the sword. It brought back very complicated emotions. There is awe, there is fear, there is disgust. What happened there? Hiss. Open the forum now. Route 13, Chaoga is about to leave Chuanqiu Mountain. Hurry up, let's go intercept him. Why is there no news about such a big movement? Has war correspondent Qi Xian gone? Hateful. This leader is becoming more and more mysterious. This damn mystery. The record of Su Kuan here is obviously wrong. Why can a strange beast like Su Kuan sing and dance? It's really unreasonable. Do you want to condense your own sword domain? When a monk enters the 5 realms, he will gather his own domain. Some are ordinary, some are special, some are weak, and some are extremely powerful. What kind of domain will you condense? Junior brother won't be angry if you feel it a little bit, right? There is such a rogue sword domain in this world. Really? The existence of domain is indeed world-changing. His domain can actually steal the power of everything around him. Even the power of heaven and earth. The devoured power was sucked into himself. In this strange domain, the domain master should never run out of strength. Interesting, really interesting. I haven't seen such a unique domain in hundreds of years. It's a pity that this is not Sword Realm, but it is still very good. If his domain can still grow and change in the future. When facing an enemy, no one can defeat him. If this domain could select its own target for a single extraction, that would be even more incredible. But if this child breaks through the 9 realms, then his. Isn't that the legendary realm of immortals above the 9 realms, where one can control the heaven and earth for one's own use? Calm down, this is all fantasy and not really feasible. Moreover, the current domain limit of this child does not seem to be high, and it may not be able to grow to that point. Read a book and meditate. This is the second domain. It's actually the one I know so well, sword domain. A moment ago, come, the sword master is personally protecting me. Now I can safely and boldly receive the reward. System, get out. Promotion tasks, counterattack and kill the 5-realm demon cultivator Chong Hui ambushing on the road. Mission status, completed. 100% completion. You have received a special reward. Sword Domain. Weiso, Sword Domain. Heart Killing, Sword Domain. Xisheng, Special Reward Epic Sword Domain. Choose one of three, please make your choice. The three purple level sword realms all seem to be good, so who should I choose? Huh? I haven't chosen it yet? Why are there special effects again? Are special effects free of charge? Congratulations on completing the promotion task. Your realm has been broken through, and you have awakened your own domain. My own domain? There is still one. Is this special effect really free of charge? My body is automatically absorbing the spiritual energy around me for my use. This is my own domain? You have awakened your own domain, named Mythical Factory Creation Ball. Human Immortal. Effect 1. Stealing spirits. Absorb the power of everything within a radius of 1 mile and turn it into its own spiritual power. Effect 2. Spirit Killing. Select the target and extract a large amount of spiritual power from a single target. The extraction speed is 1% of the selected target's maximum spiritual power value per minute. Effect 3. Ascension to Immortality. When the spiritual power absorbed reaches 200% of the self, this state can be triggered and all attributes will be increased by 50%. Note, all effects of Domain Immortal increase with the host's level and cannot be upgraded independently. 1 million experience points have been consumed for automatic activation. Damn it! Orange level Sword Domain. The effect of stealing souls is equal to unlimited mana regeneration. Not to mention, the effect of slaying souls is simply unbelievable. As long as I open this domain, no opponent within a mile can survive 100 minutes in front of me. Wait, 100 minutes? A sword master of this level could kill me instantly with one strike, right? Ha, it's good for fighting enemies on the same level, but it's a bit useless for fighting enemies above level. However, it is good to be able to continuously fill up the mana. After all, even a 1% mana level like the Sword Master can directly fill me up. Really magical instant recharging technology. But the most powerful one has to be this. I can trigger it directly by drawing the sword for 1 minute and all attributes will increase by 50%. It is very exaggerated. It only takes a little swordsmanship to increase it by 10%. Effect 3. The Ascension to Immortality. When the spiritual power absorbed reaches 200% of the self, this state can be triggered and all attributes will be increased by 50%. This thing is equivalent to 5 points of swordsmanship qualification, defense qualification, agility qualification. Outrageous, really outrageous, worthy of being called an immortal. But, you will also have to deduct experience points in the domain where I awakened myself. You are really a vampire, you dog system. Note, all effects of Domain Immortal increase with the host's level and cannot be upgraded independently. 1 million experience points have been consumed for automatic activation. However, this thing can be improved according to my level up. When I reach the 7th and 8th realms, maybe I can draw 20% in 1 minute, then this will be interesting. No one can stand in front of me for 5 minutes. After 5 minutes, they all have to be emptied by me and lie down. Hey, no, I was the one who got ripped off in the past. As expected, things have turned, and now it's my turn to hollow out others. Speaking of which, if I keep talking about this to Xingyan, will I be able to break through her defenses? What are you thinking about? I still haven't received anything. Let's think about this kind of thing later at night. All three are purple level high-grade ones, only one step away from my human immortal. There is no detailed information, so the choice can only be based on intuition. Sword Domain. To be gentle, the Sword Domain is a method that can only be used against the enemy. To be gentle to the enemy is to be cruel to oneself, so eliminate it first. Sword Domain. Heart Killing. Sword Domain Xisheng. Killing sounds cool, but if the effect is turned on and you lose your mind while killing and stacking attack power, you will become a berserker. That is not my style. From this point of view, this kind of heart killing is the most suitable for me. Killing the heart, killing people to kill the heart, high-level slap in the face, this is in line with my identity. So, should I choose it? Can this purple-grade high-quality sword domain, the heart-cutting domain, really be stronger than the orange-grade innate divine power, the mind sword? If the effect of this sword domain is to influence the opponent's mindset within a radius of 1 li, then its effectiveness is actually inferior to the heart sword. After all, the mind sword can be unleashed at any time, catching the enemy off guard. But the unfolding of the sword domain is just too flashy and extravagant. So, what should I choose in the end? After careful consideration, it seems that Huayro is truly the perfect fit for me. That's it. Since I can activate the Immortal Ascension mode, even if Slaughter makes me lose my sanity, those stacked attacks are the ultimate buff. Hey, this Road Morning Song style is bloody and brutal, but man, it's kinda interesting. Born from imagination after all, my sword. Only move forward, never step back. Congratulations. You have obtained the epic sword realm. It's time to unleash your killer instincts and rise to the top of the battleground. Sword Domain Bed Born, Effect 1, Living Blade, every sword strike, damage boosted by 1%. Stackable up to 50 times. Effect 2, Deadly Blade, with every target slain, murderous intent increases by 1%. This murderous intent can be converted into critical damage. Stackable up to 50 times. Sword Domain. The deadly effects are boosted as the host levels up, no autonomous upgrades allowed. This isn't going a bit overboard, is it? Just by drawing the sword, I can boost the damage. At this stage, it can increase by 50%. This second effect is even more outrageous. Increasing critical damage is not just about boosting the damage, it's about adding ordinary attacks that strike with a blade, and once fully stacked, Death Sword can give me a whopping 100% damage increase. By increasing the body stat value by 50% and stacking it with the power of the Living Sword for an additional 50% damage boost, we're looking at a whopping 150% multiplied by 150% increase in damage, resulting in a mind-blowing 25% damage boost. But wait, there's more. If I add on the guaranteed critical hit from a normal attack, we're talking about a devastating 450% damage hit in one go. And to top it all off, let's add the deadly sword that boosts critical damage by 50%. In other words, if we stack everything to the max, a single swing of my sword will dish out a jaw-dropping 675% damage in its normal state. And it might even go higher. Is it even possible to annihilate 5 peak-level opponents with just one sword strike when fully stacked? Unbelievable. If I could stack up and fight that little brat again, I probably wouldn't even need the assistance of Moongaze. I could go head-to-head with him with sheer force. Outrageous. These two swordsmen are absolutely outrageous. They may seem ordinary, but they possess a terrifying power. Killing, it's killing, baby. Behold, the extraordinary realm of dual swords. One, a sword domain never before witnessed, and the other, astonishingly identical to the legendary sword domain of the ancestral master, Lu Li. After a millennium-long slumber, someone has awakened with a sword domain that mirrors the ancestral masters in every conceivable way. No way is all of this just a coincidence, it's gotta be fate. That black flute, and now the sword domain too, are both so badass. Lu Chaoga, he's one hell of a unique and extraordinary individual. Looks like the heavens haven't given up on us humans after all. But, time is running out, it's now or never. You gotta go faster, faster than ever. Master, I've brought Jiang Shishu here. I know, Jiang Shimi, please have a seat. What's up, senior sister? What brings you to me? Hey there, sister. Are you planning to catch the screening of the Chronicles of Spring and Autumn tomorrow? Yeah. Jiang Junior sister is truly stunning. Oh no, is senior sister going to force me to wear all sorts of skirts again to fulfill her so-called beauty standards? I can't beat her in a fight, and she always gets her way. Don't worry, junior sister, I'm not some villain, you know. You're not a bad person, you're just a rogue who forces people to change their clothes. Hey, little apprentice, I actually have something to discuss with you. Finally. After all the circling and hesitations, it had to happen. Can you believe our master actually went ahead and discussed that with Senior Jiang? Am I hearing things? Shouldn't I be somewhere else? Shouldn't I just slip away quietly? Sneak away, perhaps? Sis, just spill it already. I made a pact with Lu Chaoga, promising to reveal my divine essence to him once he reaches the 7th realm. Master actually said it out loud. She even used the word injection so dangerously. Quite daring, indeed. What on earth is this word injection supposed to accomplish? It's just mind-blowing. Oh no, it's all over. Everything is ruined. Xingyun? Is it supposed to be some kind of rejuvenating power? Could it be that my junior sister has no idea what dual cultivation is? Oh, by the way, junior sister is practicing body refining. Double cultivation. That's right. What do you mean, senior sister, you want to cultivate with Chaoga? Yeah. Master, how can you be so calm about this? Don't worry, junior sister, Lu Chaoga actually has no idea about the specifics of our agreement. And the reason I made this choice is because he is simply the most perfect candidate. Oh, right. It's the chosen one who will attain my divine grace, not just any random person. Just a divine embrace, no meddling in each other's lives. And we will only intertwine once. You got it now, junior sister? Sister. Have you gone mad or something? Guizhou endless sea. Grandpa, it seems that your mood today is unusually bad. Oh no, another vegetable leaf has fallen. No, I spilled the water again. Today, I made the tiniest mistake, better be more careful and avoid getting on his bad side. My grandfather's legs are not agile, so I really need to show him more tender care. Yo, Yang Shu, listen up, and listen well. Even if it kills you, don't you dare forget this place, got it? Yes. Every time I come here, Grandpa would always say this phrase. But in reality, this place is all just water, impossible to remember. Even if I try to mark it with my divine consciousness, it would be inexplicably scattered. But I remembered the direction, and noted down the speed and time that Grandpa flew with his flying contraption. With this method, it also helped me remember this place. After all, as Grandpa says, we must never forget this golden nugget of wisdom. His eyeballs started rolling again. Is Grandpa talking about me? Grandpa actually noticed that my eyeballs couldn't move? I have to stuck my eyeballs. Or else Grandpa will get angry again. I didn't say yours eyeballs, you silly little boy. You deserve a good smack. My eyes just shifted, and I'm not talking about you. What I'm talking about is what lies beneath the sea. The thing beneath the sea, isn't it just water? Could it be that there are sea monsters lurking? Down below, behold the Eye of Chaos, present in all 4 provinces. It is one of the ancient calamities that spawned chaos in every corner. Ah, in my bloodline, besides guarding this place, we also have the ability to document every single flicker of the eye. I'm getting old, and this burden will eventually fall upon your shoulders, my dear. In recent years, the activities of the Eye of Chaos have become increasingly frequent. It's like a whirlwind, swirling with intensity and unpredictability. The Eye of Chaos is at the bottom of the sea. Why don't you go destroy it with Grandpa Jinzun? Destroy it? Even the mighty great emperor at the peak of the 9 realms and countless ancient powerhouses couldn't lay a finger on it. Nowadays, even the sword sovereign is merely at the 8th realm, so how could they possibly destroy it? But what if someone were to break through the 9 realms? To break through the 9 realms? There hasn't been anyone in the world who has accomplished such a feat, not even the legendary Great Emperor. The Grand Master said that the records of the past are meant to be shattered by future generations, like a challenge waiting to be conquered. Having great ambitions is certainly a good thing, but if one becomes excessively arrogant, it will bring harm only upon themselves. You must not learn the bad habit of making arrogant boasts like him. But is it true that my master truly thinks that way? All right, I know your master is quite remarkable. His reputation now carries some weight throughout the entire Tian Xuan city. I have high hopes for him as well, and I hope he can surpass us old folks. He definitely will. Never mind the cultivation of your master and how he excels in his practice. Just the ability to earn the respect and admiration of your young disciples is enough to make me envious. That kid, maybe he can really forge a path different from us old folks. Puff. I really can't help it, I can only blame Uncle Jiang. Master Lu and Master Jiang are Taoist couples, and Xingyun is a dual cultivation that only Taoist couples can do. And Master wants to do dual cultivation with Master Lu, so what's the relationship between them? I also think Master must have gone mad. The key point is how on earth could she talk to Master Jiang about such a thing straight to the point? If you do it back secretly. But if Master can discuss this kind of matter with Uncle Jiang, then maybe I can. No way, calm down. What happened to that child? Junior sister, how could possibly I become possessed by demons? Once you reach the state of unity, it's impossible for inner demons to arise. Is this about the matter of inner demons? Sister is deliberately playing dumb with me, perhaps she's hiding something from me. Chao Ji is indeed extraordinary, but he's not the only talented one in the entire Tian Xuan realm. But why would sister choose my Chao Ji, who has just started to show some progress on the cultivation path? It's so obvious, something's not right. Are you hiding sis something from me? Sister should not have told me this matter. Junior sister is going to meditate on spring and autumn tomorrow, so I will leave for now. Master, may I ask why you have chosen to challenge Master Jiang today? There will come a day when everything will be revealed, and Lu Chaoge is ultimately the most suitable candidate. Oh, Master! How do you manage to speak these words so calmly? Tian Xuan, how many years has it been since I last ventured beyond the 9 realms in the Tian Xuan realm? It must have been thousands of years, right? Why is Master suddenly asking about this? Maybe, after Lu Chaoge gets my charm, it will be an opportunity for him to break through the 9 realms. You mean, Lu Shiquan is very likely to become the only 9-level genius in our Tian Xuan world in 10,000 years? Maybe. Probably. However, there is another person in Qingzhou who may also enter the 9 realms. There is another person in Qingzhou who is like Master Lu. Could Qingzhou be a haven for prodigies? Now both domains are stable, plus upgrades, sword intent, heart sword, etc. It actually cost nearly 60 million experience points in one breath. All this back and forth, the dog system is truly shady. Successful kill Zhao Qi additional reward of 1.4% in progress for the main quest in the northern province. Sure enough, Zhao Ziqi is one of the main bosses. But this 1.4% is not as good as the Snow Wolf King. Seriously, people are not as good as the animals. Young friend? Are you finally awake? Oh my God. I almost forgot that you are also here. Thank you, Senior, for protecting me. Oh, it's no big deal. Let's chat as we walk, all right. Lead the way, Senior. Hey, now that I've become a great sword cultivator, what's the point of having this flying artifact? Even without the aid of water force, I can soar through the sky with ease now. Lu Chaoge is really like banishing an immortal. This torrential rain born from the surging power of the heavens and earth within me should not bring harm to ordinary people. Instead, it is a manifestation of Anu. This effortlessly summoning wind and rain with a flick of the wrist. This is not like banishing an immortal. Lu Chaoge clearly thinks he is banishing an immortal. Fighting with life and death and being distracted by ordinary people's lives, this person's character is indeed good. In this case, there are some things that should be known to him. Ah, the world of this young man is still mysterious. Sword Master wants to talk to me, but I don't know what he wants to talk about. Wouldn't he be like Shaolizi's master again, who saw that I was extremely talented and wanted to accept me as his disciple? That's not possible. No one can be my master except my father. I'm a little curious about your 2 sword domains. Why don't you show me a glimpse? Of course. You scared me for a moment. I only have to show the sword domain, that's all. Hold on a sec. Don't I have a Purple Moon Society stronghold map? Doesn't it require level 50 players to form a team to go there? If I team up with the current number 1 swordsman to go. Senior, my sword domain is quite special. It is too eye-catching when used in the air. I know a good place. How about we go there and I show it? Very well, then lead the way. All right, follow me, Senior. Fantastic. The sword master himself teams up with me. Who else could come up with such a brilliant plan? Look. Isn't that Lu Chaoge over there? Qingzhou, yeah. In Qingzhou, everyone knows the face of Lu Chaoge. He's famous far and wide. But isn't he a 4th realm cultivator? How is he flying without the use of a flying artifact? Could it be that he has surpassed the fifth realm and become a mighty sword cultivator? How long has it been since then? Quick, look! Lu Chaoga is soaring through the sky. That's Lu Chaoga. I could never forget that face, even if I were a ghost. Has he leveled up? Isn't it level 50 required to fly? All I see here are question marks. Either my memory is failing me, or my system can't even recognize his name. I need to quickly record a video. This post is going to go viral for sure. Quick, look! Let's record like that kid too. Yes, we can't let him hog all the limelight. Damn it! You guys are too quick to react. Get ready to record, for this time, it's going to set the stage of the Tian Xuan forum on fire again. After all, the person standing beside me is truly a figure at the pinnacle of Qingzhou. What are you doing? Bow your heads and pay your respects. What's going on? We're not members of the Ink Gate, why should we pay our respects? Could it be that Qingzhou has become the territory of the Ink Gate now? Do you really not know the person next to Lu Chaoga's? Why yes, that's the one who soars alongside the morning song is none other than the warriors of Qingzhou. Yes, that's right. The legendary sword master of all time. That's the Sword Venerable. The Sword Venerable, the head of the four divine swords in Gingju. The one who stands above all the swordsmen in Qingzhou, the Sword Venerable. Oh, come on. I was reading the strategy guide, and it said that the Momen is just one of the 100 sects in Gingju. Even though Lu Chaoga is a young prodigy, he's not qualified to be on par with the Sword Venerable, right? See, I knew it. It's just an exaggeration again. You guys, do you guys seriously not recognize the #1 divine sword in Gingju? The disciple of Gingju Lightning Gate pays respects to the Word Master. The disciple of Gingju Kuan Fist Gate pays respects to the Sword Master. The disciple of Qingzhou 5 Tiger Broadsword Gate pay respects to the Sword Master. The disciple of Gingju Golden Arch Gate pays respects to the Sword Master. What the heck? Is it true? Low flying has caused quite a bit of trouble for everyone. Why don't we fly higher instead? All right. The Sword Master is indeed powerful in Qingzhou. In a few years, I will probably have such a reputation, right? This kid is actually smart. He uses the power of heaven and earth to assist his flight, which consumes less spiritual energy and can speed up a lot. When we reach a secluded place, it will be time to discuss some important matters with him. After all, he will find out sooner or later. Elder, in fact, the destination of my journey this time is Purple Moon Sect altar that accidentally I learned about. I originally intended to seek the assistance of Senior to Eridak Purple Moon Society, but since I didn't explain it beforehand, I felt a twinge in my heart. Wait. You actually know the location of the Purple Moon Society. It was just a fortunate coincidence that stumbled upon it. The Sword Sovereign is incredible percept, so by the time we reach Sacred Altar, it might be saved too late. It's better to explain now, to avoid being looked down upon by the Sword Sovereign. After all, even if he doesn't go, I can defeat it alone. It just so happens that I also have something to tell you regarding the Purple Moon Society. How much do you know about the society? To be honest, there's not much, but what I do know is that they a legendary group of supernatural enthusiasts for the mystical moonlight of. Based on the information I currently have, it seems that refers to the heart of the Azure Emperor. Yes, indeed. It's truly. Before, it was said that the demon cultivator can rely on devouring to enhance their cultivation, and devouring the heart of the Azure Emperor represents devouring the power of the Azure Emperor. But why would these demon cultivators want to devour the heart of someone who disappeared 10,000 years ago? This doesn't make sense, it sounds like a cult. How much do you know about the origins of demon cultivation? I know very little about demon cultivators. I only know that they are somewhat related to strange beasts. All I know about them is that they've got bounties on their heads and you can score rewards for taking them out. It's a basic understanding. Yes, demon cultivators and alien beasts are inherently entangled. But let me tell you, this tale stretches far beyond. In truth, the realm of demonic cultivation wasn't always as it is now. The ancient beasts crawled out from the Eye of Chaos and set foot around Tian Xuan. They were powerful and terrifying, like a huge disaster sweeping the world. Every ancient mythical beast possesses the power of 8 or even 9 realms, making them as rare as phoenix feathers and unicorn horns even in the flourishing realm of cultivation. Everyone fought desperately, and for the first time in the history of the cultivation realm, they stood united against a common enemy. But it wasn't until the intervention of the heavenly path that the catastrophe began to ease slightly. Even with their participation in the battle, the human race remains at a disadvantage. As time goes on, the realm of Tian Xuan will be completely destroyed under the ancient savage beast's sharp fangs and claws. That sounds terrifying. How on earth did the Emperor and his allies manage to win? It's because of the demon cultivator. Demonic cultivators? Demonic cultivator who control wicked and unruly spirit beasts. How on earth could those fellows possibly safeguard the Tian Xuan realm? Got it. The ancient demon cultivator has manipulated some of the ancient exotic beasts and joined that catastrophic event, so this is how it was. That's right, you are indeed clever. But the demon cultivator can only beasts that are same cult on the level as themselves, and they must also possess bloodline power the exotic beasts within their own bodies, and the ancient era exotic beasts were just beginning to emerge. How could there possibly be someone with the bloodline of an exotic beast? But there is. There's this one person who risked their life to infuse the blood of an ancient exotic beast into their own body. No way, you're kidding, right? That's right, it's Azure Emperor. He risked his life and infused himself with the blood of a savage beast. He is the very first monster cultivator. The first demon cultivator. If you fuse the blood of alien beasts incorrectly, your body will explode and die. This secret is known to only a few people in the world, and you should be clear about its benefits. Dare you talk about this kind of thing outside? The demon cultivators that have plagued Qingzhou for thousands of years is the bloodline left by our hero centuries ago. Damn it, once this kind of thing spreads, the Tian Xuan world will collapse. The ancient was more brutal than you and I know. In addition, countless ancient beasts, the casualties became more and more severe. The ghost energy and death energy remaining on the Tian Xuan land gathered together, and the almost unkillable Pluto was born. Moreover, Pluto continued to absorb the breath of more fallen monks and dead beasts, strengthen himself, and create countless armies of ghosts. Even if the Qing Emperor was the eternal emperor, if he had done nothing, the situation of the human race would only be a one-sided defeat. So, at this time, he fused the blood of alien beasts and turned himself into a half-demon body, becoming the first demon cultivator. Yes, that was the only way. Since ancient times, the union between a human and a demon will only give birth to a descendant of the mother's clan, either a human or a demon. There is no such thing as a half-demon. And this is the secret as to why Qingdi is half-demon. I thought that Qingdi was half-demon. I thought he was born to a demon father and a mother. I was just too ignorant. The greatness of the Qing Emperor is beyond my imagination. After Qingdi succeeded in merging the blood of alien beasts, many powerful men in the world successively fused the blood of many alien beasts. This group of people were the first batch of demon cultivators in ancient times. After accommodating the power of alien beasts, the strength of these powerful men has been strengthened to a certain extent. In addition, it can cause bloodline suppression and control of alien beasts, which directly reverses the situation of the battle. It's a bit like learning from the barbarians and using their skills to defeat the barbarians, but here comes the question, haven't all the demon cultivators become bloodthirsty and cruel due to the influence of the blood of alien beasts? If a group of people like that turned into murderous and cruel people, wouldn't the Tian Xuan world be over a long time ago? Why does it still exist today? Master, after all, demon cultivators are different from ordinary people. The blood of alien beasts will affect their minds. By then, wouldn't it cause an even greater disaster to Tian Xuan? You have to understand, who are those people who become demon cultivators? I am now known as the leader of the 4 divine swords in Qingzhou, the sword master of the sword sect, a figure respected by everyone in Qingzhou, but I know clearly that with my current 8th realm strength, if I participated in that ancient battle, I would not even be qualified to become a demon cultivator. Also, those ancient geniuses want to suppress the influence of the bloodline of mere alien beasts, which can only be described as relaxed and happy. After all, some things, for some people, are regarded as karma and inner demons, affecting their entire lives. But for some people with a stable Taoist mind, it only affects their mood for a few days. However, problems gradually appeared among the descendants of this group of people. The descendants of cultivators and monsters who merged the blood of alien beasts actually inherited the power of the blood. The baby could not suppress the curse and the power of blood, so the demon cultivator that everyone had to kill now was born. But I have a question. Didn't any of these talented seniors fall down? If everyone acted for the sake of righteousness, perhaps the inheritance of demon cultivators would not be passed down. Human hearts are very complicated. It's exactly what I thought. Maybe someone betrayed their former camp for the sake of future generations. Now I understand why Zul wants to devour the heart of the Qing Emperor. After all, the Qing Emperor is the most powerful demon cultivator. The descendants of heroes have now become demon cultivators, causing trouble in the world. Practitioners and ordinary people in the new era are grateful to these ancestors and have their swords against their descendants. This damned world. You have successfully discovered hidden information, information level, orange. Converting rewards. I didn't do anything, I just listened to the legend, and I got the sword master for nothing. This sword master is simply full of treasures. Why is this guy suddenly looking at me like that? You have received a reward of 10 million points. Listening to Tian Xuan's words is like turning over 2 pages of spring and autumn. You have obtained a special item, Clues to the Heart of Green Energy 1. Note, only players whose level is higher than level 60 can check it. Eh? What? This is a clue to the Qing Emperor's heart. Damn it. System, you gave me a big wave. Calm down. The Sword Sovereign is right next to me. After all, he is the #1 in Qingzhou. He seemed quite happy just now, but after a moment, he became calm again. Could it be that my words had some impact on him? Unfortunately, it seems that I can only investigate the clues of the first ring after reaching the 6th realm. You have obtained a special item, exclusive discount of Qing Market 1. Note, players can view it after reaching level 60. It seems that finding the location of the Qing Emperor's heart is not that easy. Indeed, the coveted passages are fraught with danger, and a slight mistake could extinguish millions of lives. You have obtained a special item, Clue of the Qing Emperor's heart. Unable to view. Unable to view. But there's an issue with your hint. It doesn't explain how many clues are needed to find the Qing Emperor's heart. What if you have 10,000 clues behind this? Players can view it after reaching level 60. Then what's the point of me playing this game? Oh, by the way, there's something I can't figure out. What about the key? It seems with so many secrets, it'll take at least a century to unravel them. Wait, am I not the one with minions? I have a group of endlessly resurrecting, loyal and dedicated, silly players. Let them help me find clues. Isn't that convenient and useful? After returning to the sect, let's cultivate these silly players properly. Give them tasks, add some substantial rewards, and they'll clamor for more, the best minions ever. After all, players are overpowered, they can stack levels just with experience points. If they all break level 50, the scene is beyond imagination. If this group of silly players, who resurrect and get stronger with each battle, appears in ancient times, even ancient beasts would have to bow down. After all, what players boast about is. After all, players are using cheats, they can stack levels just by relying on experience points. The 4th catastrophe is not just an empty name. Properly utilizing players is the greatest reliance of the Tian Xuan realm. When I go back, I'll treat them well. Oh, right, there's one more thing, Senior. It seems the Eye of Chaos still exists. Will there be another calamity in the future? Recently, the fluctuations of the Eye of Chaos have reached the peak in over 10,000. In the endless seas of the 4 states, there are 4 world-destroying active volcanoes. There will be continuous spawns of monsters. No need to worry about experience packs for the silly players. Huh, what's up with this kid? Hearing such words, he doesn't seem worried at all. Actually, there's a hint of joy. Senior, I've always been curious. Are the ancient beasts born from the Eye of Chaos, or is the Eye of Chaos just a gateway? If it's the born, what should be done? If it's the latter, what should be done? If it's the born, then destroy that eyeball. If they come, we'll go to their place and cause trouble. Okay. They dare to come and cause trouble, so let's kill them at their home. Good. In that case, in the future, you don't have to be bound by worldly constraints. Just do whatever you want. If someone hinders you, let me know. Wow, Senior is really reliable. He's going to be my backing. Even though there's Saint Ning at the top, having the number 1 swordsman in Qingzhou, Senior, is even better. Yes, Senior. We're about to reach the coordinates of the Purple Moon Sect's Law Altar. Please be careful. Sure enough, Purple Moon Altar is here. Okay, today, let's wipe out this place. The Purple Moon Sect's Law Altar, in my previous life, I really rated something like this. According to past experience, there are generally only 2 level 5 demon cultivators guarding the Law Altar. At this point, smart cuties might ask, what's in the Law Altar? Why not send more people? Why do players need to form a group to deal with just 2 demon cultivators? Simply put, everything except the physical shell is stored here. And why are there only 2 level 5 demon cultivators guarding the Law Altar? Because if 3 level 5 or higher demon cultivators come to the Law Altar, they can't suppress the ancient beast, it will come out and devour the demon cultivators. Beasts devouring each other, in the eyes of the ancient beast, demon cultivators are also very delicious. I remember when we were clearing the Law Altar instance back then, we formed a team of dozens of players, all above level 50. This time, I'm going to solo it and reap the rewards. As for the last question, why does a Law Altar guarded by only 2 level 5 demon cultivators require dozens of level 50 players to team up for clearance? That's because demon cultivators are inherently powerful, and when they can harness the power of ancient beasts, they become formidable adversaries. Demon cultivators not only fight on their home turf but can also summon high-level monsters. They are indeed challenging to deal with. Although I used to be a sandbox player, now I am the chosen one. In the past, the things in those formations didn't devour players, but now I'm not a player anymore. I'm not sure if it can swallow me. It's best if Senior doesn't intervene so that the system will recognize it as me soloing. All the experience rewards will be mine. Senior, we've arrived here. Okay, you go ahead and remember to use your 2 sword domains. I'm looking forward to it. It seems that today, I'll be enjoying this reward alone. Alright, Senior, watch closely. You have discovered the Purple Moon Sect's Law Altar, and the temporary mission has been triggered. Mission Stage 1, Kill the Guarding Demon Cultivators. Mission reward, 10 million experience points and a blue-grade item. The rewards are not bad, and there's such a reward in Stage 1, so these 2 guarding demon cultivators seem formidable. Let's begin. Come out, my lovely experienced pets. Who's there? A handsome sword cultivator. Never mind the pretty boy, I can't see through the person behind him. I can't see through him either. Let's go back to the altar. Since we can't see through their cultivation levels, let's awaken the altar to deal with them. No, these 2 are not right. Why did the villain suddenly grow brains? Spatial restriction. He cut off our retreat. What cultivation level is this? Who is this person? Don't panic, your opponent is me. A sword cultivator who just reached the level 5 realm dares to talk big? I remember who he is. He's Lu Chao Ge. The Lu Chao Ge that's been rumored everywhere in the Tian Xuan realm recently. Only Lu Chaoga has such a handsome face. I should have thought of it. What? Didn't my partner Chong Hui go to kill him? Chong Hui must be dead. Damn it. I shouldn't have taken his shift. This formation was supposed to be guarded by him and you. Stop arguing. If you don't act now, I will. Even if you kill Chong Hui, how can you deal with both of us? My darlings, come out. Little green, little blue. Sword domain slaughter. Harmony must be maintained. Others have 2 ancient beasts, you can only summon 2. Ah Bao. Lu Chao Ge. I will bury you together with Ah Bao. Domain expansion. The opponent wants to increase his resistance capabilities, while I want to test the strength of my sword domain. Aren't the both of us thinking in a similar way? Ah Bao. Ah Bao. Go. You a voice repeater? Didn't Ah Bao just die? Wrestling domain. Immense strength boost. The aura has increased a huge fold. This demonic cultivator's domain turns out to have a support effect. Lu Chao Ge, he was too lazy to remember names, that's why he named them all Abao. Don't be too complacent. The immense force of 2 ramming Abao isn't one where even I can endure. Why did you say something sexual all of a sudden? Sexual? It's expected that your thin body won't be able to handle it. After all, these types of bulls are bound to ruin the fields. The second slash. My domain not only gives Abao increased strength and defense, but it also allows them to run rampant as they wish. Don't even think about escaping by jumping into the air. Abao. Abao. Chase after him. What a good guy, there's even such a move. Isn't that even better? A mere cultivator wants to fight my 2 demonic beasts in a contest of physical strength? You are clearly seeking death. Ram him to death, Abao. The 50th slash, Sword of Life, seems to have finished stacking. Martial uncle, can you see my sword domain clearly? I see it very clearly. Then I shall not play anymore. Abao. Hurry. Hurry and pierce him. Something's wrong, there's something wrong with this person. Sword domain slaughter, Sword of Life 50 stacks, Lu Chao Ge overall damage increase, 50%. This slash, I shall call it. Normal attack, endless life. Ah. Blood, there is actually high water content within it. This. Lady, don't be afraid, let me tell you a fun fact. A dead person can no longer feel afraid. Since ancient times, cultivators have always been inferior to demonic cultivators. Don't be too arrogant just because you killed him. You sheathed your sword. Sheathing your sword means that your domain has greatly depleted you. This shows that while your domain is indeed very powerful, you can't keep using it. Now, it's my turn to wear you out. Little green. Little blue. Martial uncle, next, please take a look at my second domain. All right. As expected, it's that domain, slaughter, the same as that of the ancestral master. Spiritual snatcher, spiritual slasher, double activation. This is impossible. This is impossible. How could someone possess 2 domains? Leave quickly. Don't waste your energy, either you slay me, or you get slain by me. There is absolutely no escape. I will fight you with all my strength. Demonic domain, unveil. That's quite fancy. A domain that switches form, huh? I have never seen this kind of outfit before in my previous life, it's really something. As long as my powdered scales coat his surroundings and his body, he will die to my demonic flames. Die. Wait. Do you want to say your final words? Delaying time? This is what I wanted. I was originally intending to rely on fighting him in closed combat to delay for time and let my powdered scales coat his entire body, but now the opportunity came knocking on my door. Lady, you are wearing too little. If we fought in close combat, it would be disadvantageous. It turns out you are a pretentious gentleman. Since you think that I will be at a disadvantage, why don't you close your eyes and stand still? No, it's not you that would be disadvantaged. I'm talking about me. For a man like me, if I were to be with someone frivolous like you, my Tao lover back at home would get angry. Asshole. You asshole. I want you dead. I want you totally dead. My demonic flame can burn anything to the ground. No one under the 6th rank is able to withstand this. You have already been completely coated with my powdery scales. You have fallen into my trap. Oh? Is that so? Why don't you try it and let's see? Then I shall do as you wish. Go to hell. What is going on? My face, my hands, my spiritual energy. Why is my spiritual energy empty? What did you do? You clearly didn't activate any of your domain techniques. Are you talking about this? That was just a move that seemed a little cool, so I just did it casually. My human immortal can be unveiled at any moment, as long as I want to. From that start, I have been constantly draining your spiritual energy. You asshole. Looks like she siphoned a lot of spiritual energy to maintain her youthful look. Even if she's a demonic cultivator, she was still a woman. Both of your domains are very powerful in battle. Your fight just now with opponents of the same rank have exceeded my expectations. You're mistaken, Martial Uncle, it's because they are too weak. This kid. But, the battle here isn't over yet. Something is awake. Do you know why they awaken even despite us not stepping into the array? I know, it's because my human immortal just now absorbed their spiritual energy too. I can feel it. Usually the purple moon cult will feed them with spiritual energy. It must be their first time to be drained of it. After I stole their spiritual energy, these three got a little upset. It looks like they're coming out for a meal to vent their resentment. The dragon soul of a Dragonian beast, the bloodline powers of the three-eyed bronze tree, and the bloodline powers of the sky-devouring whale, these three are all 8th rank great ancient demonic beasts before. This altar is not simple. 3 8th rank ancient demonic beasts. No wonder even I felt a sense of pressure. Don't worry, right now, they are nothing more than 7th rank souls. As expected of the Sword Sovereign, one wave of his hand and the pressure from the ancient demonic beasts are gone. I wonder if your human immortal is able to fully absorb these things. Absorb them? Yes. Try absorbing them. The Sword Sovereign is the Sword Sovereign at the end of the day, just one finger and he is able to suppress 3 demonic beasts who the Purple Moon cult needed to build a sacrificial altar to feed. Well then, I will suck it with all I got. Damn it, that was a little vicious. I gave one suck and almost spilled everything out. But after I finished absorbing, if I don't activate the effects of Immortal Ascension, what would happen? Will I explode? It couldn't be, could it? Will I really explode? Due to the special traits of the altar, do you want to extract the materialization of their spiritual energy? Materialization? Materialization of spiritual energy? Try it. Extract. Eh? Something is coming out of my mouth? Pooey. So this is the materialization of the ancient demonic beast's spiritual energy? Why do they look so familiar? Let me see. System, analyze these 3 orbs. Altar orb, contains the bloodline powers of the ancient Dragonian beast's divine soul. Altar orb, contains the bloodline powers of the three-eyed bronze tree's divine soul. Altar orb, contains the bloodline powers of the sky-devouring whale's divine soul. The spiritual energy sucked out by human immortal can be compressed into an orb. Doesn't that mean that I can suck infinitely? Very nice, this venerable one shall suck all of you dry. Divine technique of the northern darkness. The great arts of energy metamorphosis. Star-swallowing arts. They are all abilities of the sword domain, so why did he give them names which I'd never heard of? Looks like I'm really getting old. The world is now ruled by the youths. But these things are really similar to those things. Is this really a coincidence? It's too lowly of me to spit them out of my mouth every time. I can condense with my fingers too. Condense. And condense. And condense even more. Oh man, how long can these 3 last? If this carries on, I would be simmered into medicinal dregs. What's going on? Don't tell me these 3 antiques are going to fight to their last breath? Such a huge altar was completely dried up by me. You have completely sucked the 3 ancient demonic beasts dry. Since this altar and the demonic beasts depend on each other, by losing the powers of the demonic beasts, the altar was shattered. Furthermore, the power within these 3 orbs are the powers of the ancient demonic beasts in the altar. Your sword domain sealed their spiritual energy. This kind of orbs, I saw something that is extremely similar to it. That thing is called a soul jade. I am collecting soul jades as well. I have 2 with me now. They are indeed very similar. But even I have no idea why the things my sword domain condenses out will be similar to the soul jades. Martial uncle, the power that sealed King Hades into the soul jades, was it Emperor Qing? Complicated expression, yes. So it really is. Your sword domain seems to be the same method Emperor Qing used to seal King Hades. Keep them all. As you are collecting soul jades, these would be useful. So many soul jades? Martial uncle, are these all for me? That's right. Since you are collecting them, they will definitely be beneficial to you. Martial uncle, why don't you question why I am collecting them? You have your reasons, why should I ask? This pillar of support I'm leaning on sure is dependable. Hey Ting, you are very lucky. Your master has got something big for you again. Get ready to be leveled up. Perhaps I have already forced out history's weakest 9th rank using the soul jades? Even though it's a false 9th rank, it is still a 9th rank nevertheless. While he might not win against other 9th ranks or 8th ranks, won't it still be a walk in the park decimating 7th and 6th ranks? Hey Ting, your future has already been planned out by your master. This is called sitting in your abode, cheats fall from above. Achoo. Senior brother, have you caught a cold? It looks like I was remembered by someone. When I went down to buy groceries recently, I didn't count the money wrongly, did I? This kid will rather suspect the vendor grandma down the mountain of scolding him behind his back than to dare believe himself to be remembered by his master. You must be tired after using 2 domains just now. Do you want to meditate on it for a while? Definitely. I killed so many bad demonic cultivators consecutively, I have to see just how much EXP I've gotten. Then I will protect you. Many thanks, Martial Uncle. You've obtained the EXP reward, 47 million. The rewards for completing the mission, killing the bad guys and destroying the altar has already given me 47 million EXP alone. Kill the demonic cultivator guards, completed. Destroy the purple moon cult altar, completed. Kill the demonic cultivator, Junsheng, completed. Kill the demonic cultivator, Chang Tue, completed. Kill the demonic beasts, Ah Bao, completed. Mission description, destroy the altar mission reward, 30 million EXP, so the most impressive reward is this. After all, it's a 7th rank altar, and I destroyed it while being 2 ranks under. If the reward is low, even the system must feel ashamed of itself. Killing the demonic cultivator guards have rewarded you with blue-grade item. Do you want to read it? Oh, there's one more piece of equipment too. Read it. Although this blue-grade equipment isn't useful to me, my disciples in MO Sect only have 1 sword, and their other equipment are all totally 0. What could it be? Who would it be suited for? Tiny revealing garment blue grade, item effect, after wearing it, all attribute resistance is increased by 1 point. The effect is very good, but this, I would never wear it even in death. But, if this was worn by the right person. Seems like only little Lizzie is not suited for it. A world where only little Lizzie is hurt is achieved. Forget it, I will give it to someone when the time comes. Since this is the first time you destroy an altar, would you like to spend 2 million EXP to read information about the Purple Moon Cult altar? What kind of information is worth 2 million EXP? Seems like a big secret. Read. Deducted 2 million EXP. The Purple Moon Cult altar is built in secret by the demon race. The Purple Moon Cult altar suppresses the powers of ancient demonic beasts. There is a chance for demonic cultivators of the Purple Moon cult to obtain the powers of ancient demonic beasts through the altar, but failure would let them assimilate into the ancient demonic beasts. Gentle reminder, from the deductions of the system, there could be members within your sect capable of absorbing the altar orbs. Wait a second, this 2 million gamble is so worth it. Firstly, the Purple Moon cult altar is a huge benefit to their cult. It is able to strengthen the abilities of demonic cultivators, and even if the process fails, it could even revive the ancient demonic beasts. Secondly, the Purple Moon cult altar isn't built by the demonic cultivators, but by the demon race. There must be a big demon within the core members of the Purple Moon cult. Demons are a totally different race from demonic cultivators and demonic beasts. They have self-awareness and, at the same time, the strong bodies of demonic beasts. Upon calculations, the demon race is way stronger than demonic cultivators and beasts. If there are shadows of the demon race in this, it seems like things from now on will become more complicated. Whatever, let's look at the other information first. That last line is the most crucial line. Gentle reminder, from the deductions of the system, there could be members within your sect capable of absorbing the altar orbs. Someone in my MO sect is able to suck the orbs I create. Don't tell me, it's you again? Nice, nice, nice. Won't this form a cycle? I will give all the powers I absorb using star-swallowing arts to my disciple, then I will use the divine technique of northern darkness to turn his powers into my own. I shall call this master-disciple combo as condense and suck. Hiya, I miss home suddenly, I have to get back quickly. Hey! Ha! Hey! Yes, that's the way to strike. Hey! Ha! Hey! Ho! This kid keeps shouting every time she trains. This kind of behavior is not steady at all. When facing real enemies, with this kind of shouting, all the enemies would have already fled. When facing enemies, you have to hide yourself and patiently wait for the right moment before killing them with one strike. The more I see, the more I really feel that my disciple isn't similar to me at all. Then who is she like? This venerable one is Mo sect leader, Lu Chao Ge. Brother left for so many days and there isn't a single news from him. How annoying. Naughty grandpa, I'm so hungry, Alright, that's all for today. Very well, Xiaoqiu's next step will be to the canteen. Practice 300 more strikes. Master, you said that martial uncle went to look for brother? In terms of finding people, although my senior brother isn't as good as me, he will still find the person eventually. I understand now, the sword sovereign is way better at finding someone than master, he will definitely find him. Reverse thinking, this is based on Lu Dongli's understanding of her master after spending many days together. Wait, something's not right. Senior brother went to look for Lu Chao Ge, and Lu Chao Ge is extremely gifted, would he? If senior brother took Lu Chao Ge in as a disciple, then won't I lose to him again? Do you think that my senior brother will take him in as a disciple? Master, you spent so much time with martial uncle, shouldn't you know him better? Hey, me understanding him? Both of us have never been on good terms, I don't understand him at all. Master, relax. Since brother said that he doesn't want another master, then naturally that won't happen. Chao Ge is thankful for senior's care, but I already have a master. Indeed, that kid is one that values kinship, he will never accept anyone other than his father as master. Your master did some thinking and believed that with Lu Chao Ge breaking through so fast, he should be able to become a great sword cultivator in about a year. I wonder what kind of sword domain would he develop? It will definitely be something grandiose, after all brother's personality has always been like that. This venerable one's sword domain, unveil. Be more grounded. Brother. Hayes, he really doesn't stay at home at all. This is my final time reading Chunqiu. These past 10,000 years, only he managed to hold Chunqiu. After reading Chunqiu, I will go look for Chao Ge. Senior Sister Saintus wants to create Tian Xuan's newest star. Chao Ge could be the first person in 10,000 years to reach the 9th rank, but that would require dual cultivation. With the speed that Chao Ge is breaking through, it won't be long before he becomes a great sword cultivator. When that happens, no matter what, I must be ahead of Senior Sister. The time now is for reading Chunqiu. I can't have any more messy thoughts. Just like the previous 2 times, I need to use divine consciousness to touch it. Which page will it turn to this time? I cultivate the flow of the body. If this last visualization isn't able to help me, then the chances of me stepping into the 6th rank great completion stage will be none. I don't even have to think about breaking through to 7th rank. I have never been so conscious about my own rank, yet now, I am suddenly aware of it. If I could reach a higher rank, I might be able to support him. There is much for Chao Ge to do. I can feel that if I am just a little stronger, I will be able to lend him a hand. I am his Tao lover, naturally I should be his most reliable support. This is the 9th page. Chunqiu. This time, can you give me the strength to support Chao Ge? Hit. Oh no, why is it you? How could I see the wooden dummy as Martial Uncle Lou? Why am I always so distracted today? Don't train anymore, go for a walk, a guest is coming. Who is this guest that needs me to go out for a walk? The guest is not someone important, what's important is the thing he is carrying. Senior sister, so you don't welcome me. Turns out the not important guest is the sect leader. Since sect leader and master have things to discuss, I will take my leave. The situation this time is major. I assume that senior sister has already guessed it. It's regarding Lu Chao Ji. HM? Didn't he leave Chunqiu Mountain to return to Qingzhou? Yes, but Zhao Jiqi died. Did he fall to Qi deviation, or did he have retrograde meridian flow and died suddenly? Lu Chao Ji killed him. With Zhao Jiqi's 6th rank abilities, how can he be killed by Lu Chao Ji, who is only at the 4th rank great completion stage? This situation is too ludicrous. I didn't believe it at first, but the more ridiculous part is message dagger. After killing a 5th rank demonic cultivator and demonic beasts, Lu Chao Ji also killed Zhao Jiqi, who was trying to harm him. The defeat on Chunqiu stage made Zhao Jiqi extremely upset, and he decided to privately harm Lu Chao Ji to vent his resentment, but ended up being killed by Lu Chao Ji instead. Furthermore, this was when Lu Chao Ji expended a massive amount of energy. How could this thing be possible? Martial Uncle Zhao is at 6th rank, 7th heavenly layer stage. Martial Uncle Lu was only at the 4th rank great completion stage. Ordinary 4th rank great completion cultivators would have. I can't believe it either. But this message was from the Sword Sovereign. The Sword Sect's Sword Sovereign? That's right. Furthermore, from the contents of this message, the Sword Sovereign witnessed the whole encounter personally. W witnessed the whole encounter with his own eyes. Since that's the case, then it must be true. The Sword Sovereign words are never false. This is way too ridiculous. If that's the truth, then Martial Uncle Lu isn't human at all. If he's not human, then what is he? I don't know too. It's just too astonishing, how incredible. After all, Martial Uncle Zhao at the 6th rank and 7th heavenly layer could have killed a cultivator at 5th rank and below in just one move. Perhaps it'll be impossible for others, but not to him. Sect leader, now that Lu Chao Ji killed an elder of our sect, how do you prepare to handle this issue? Sect leader won't do something bad to Martial Uncle Lu, right? I intend to speak of this matter now. I shall cleanse Chunqiu Mountain. Cleanse Chunqiu Mountain? Looks like there's more to the contents of the message than what you told us, isn't there? You are right. The message of the Sword Sovereign also revealed that Zhao Jiqi and Bei Zhou's demonic cultivators, the Underworld Cult, are in cahoots. They even found the Underworld Cult's token in his storage ring. The Underworld Cult has influenced even the elders of my Chunqiu Mountain. If I don't investigate fully, it will all be too late. I have matters to attend to. I won't stay any longer. I really wanted to ask for news about Martial Uncle Lu. Did he get injured after a series of fierce battles? Did he send any word? Was there only the message from the Sword Sovereign? Lu Chao Ji, did he send a messaging dagger? No. I see. But the sword intent in this messaging dagger is really shocking. You 4 pinnacles of Tian Xuan really have some parts in common. To completely immerse yourself in your one passion and hone it to the extreme. This kind of person actually sent a letter on Lu Chao Ji's behalf. It seems like he views him favorably. Both of them cultivate the path of the sword, so naturally, the Sword Sovereign will appreciate him. Besides, in this world, perhaps he is the only one that is most eager for Lu Chao Ji's growth. Why? Why? Because he has no match. If Lu Chao Ji's power matures, he will have a fighting partner who he can duel with relish. But aren't there 3 of you? We were, but not anymore. He's half a step away from stepping into the 9th rank, and is the strongest in the world. Half a step away from the 9th rank, the very first in Tianqian for 10,000 years. The strongest in the current era. The records of demonic beasts, this book states that even for an ancient Dragonian beast, it will have the abilities of a 7th rank and above. Ancient Dragonian beasts are indeed extremely strong, possessing such potent power despite being mere hatchlings. For humans to cultivate to the 7th rank, not only do they have to spend 100 years, but they have to be gifted as well. HM? The aura is receding, his rank seems to have stabilized. Phew, I have stabilized my rank. This is damn awesome. Massive EXP earnings. A whole collection of altar orbs. And I even have one more clue about the Emperor Qing's heart waiting for me to see. Woohoo, I have really taken off this time. Chao Ge, if you have any more questions, feel free to ask me. I do have some questions about something. Martial Uncle, is it possible for me to see your sword domain? The sword domain of the world's best swordsman, will he demonstrate it this easily? Sure. Please enlighten me, Martial Uncle. There is no need to be enlightened, just looking is enough, perhaps it might be beneficial to you. But even if you gain nothing from that, it doesn't really matter. When I demonstrated my sword domain to you, I said the same words as well. Sword Sovereign, why doesn't it matter whether I gleaned anything from it? Doesn't this mean that I'm not qualified enough? Because what I will show is merely my path of cultivation, you have to walk your own path. My own path of cultivation? Walking the path trodden by your master will be easy and convenient. It will be like me leading the way with lantern fire while you follow my footsteps. You will never lose your way. However, in the end, you will never be able to walk in front of me and surpass your master. Furthermore, if I happen to go astray and the lantern fire is extinguished, you will be lost, with nowhere to go. But if you found your own path and trudged it all the way, when you are tired and you stop for a rest, you can take a look at your master from afar, walking his own illuminated path, giving you some inspiration. At that time, I will be even happier than when you were walking behind me. Because that is a path that belongs to you. So, Chao Ge, what will be your reply? Yes. Only one word, how interesting, seems like you have already determined your own path. In that case, watch carefully. This visual effect is so lavish too. Sword Sovereign sword domain can't be seen by the naked eye. I will use sword heart to see. Such a powerful domain, to convert everything into a blade, this is making a sword out of heaven and earth. As long as you are within this sword domain, there is no escape, you have no choice but to use all your power to fight him to the end. As expected from the best swordsman of the current era. Chao Ge, take a look. This is my sword. Huh? After it intertwined with my sword domain became capable of changing the forms of objects. Look. The sword of the world's #1 swordsman is just a piece of black bamboo leaf? Tens of thousands of swords made out of everything can also become a sword of one. One sword made out of everything, this is the world's #1 sword cultivator. HM? Why did you come out? Calm down, it's the sword sovereign demonstrating. Sword cultivation, the sword is human, and the human is the sword. For the sword to be bold enough to come out of the sheath and face my sword domain, it can be seen that the sword owner's character is tenacious and extraordinary. As expected of the man who even my junior brother couldn't be the primary master of, and had to settle as a one-time master. Don't be anxious, don't be anxious. One day in the near future, I will face that sword of heaven and earth at the top. But, is old man G really sure that there is only a fine line of difference between him and his senior brother? Ji Chang Kong, this personal experience really feels like he isn't just a little bit worse, but 100 million times worse. HM? What's going on? Why did I start to feel a little dizzy? Chao Ge, disperse your divine consciousness. You'd looked at my sword domain for too long, the burden is too much. Yes. This is the sword domain of an 8th rank, just looking at it is enough to deplete my spiritual energy, how ridiculous. You've already seen my sword domain, no doubt you've already understood it, there are no benefits to being too greedy. If I let him see it longer, it will hurt his divine consciousness. If I ruin this child, I will never be able to forgive myself. After all, perhaps my only opponent in this life is him. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling much better. Sword Sovereign sword domain lives up to its reputation. What, you know how to flatter others as well? It's not that, it's just that with such a massive mountain like you, climbing it will be much more interesting. This child, his ambition is loftier than the skies. Oh right, Martial Uncle, what is the level of your sword intent? When I was viewing the sword domain, the sword intent was too powerful, I couldn't even see through it. The analysis of that broken system was full of question marks. I'm now at the 8th level, but Ancestral Master was at the 9th. The 9th level, was the 10th level achieved before? I clearly remember that his swordsmanship talent's limit was at the 10th, which Yu has, for example. It would make sense for the limits of sword intent, which follows the same system of growth as swordsmanship talent, to be 10 as well. The pinnacle of swordsmanship in all Tian Xuan is still the Ancestral Master, and he had only achieved up to the 9th level, so the limit of swordsmanship is only at the 9th level. If there is someone that reached the 10th level, then naturally there will be the 10th level as well. Interesting, very interesting. A realm that not even the ancient masters had achieved. Walking this kind of path is what makes it meaningful. You've earned Sword Sect Sword Sovereign's effective guidance. Would you like to retrieve your reward? It's finally here. I thought you would never come. Retrieve. You've received Sword Intent 50% discount upgrade voucher *1. Usage only limited to its current level. You've received Supernatural Ability 50% discount upgrade voucher *1. Usage only limited to its current level. 2 50% discount vouchers. One voucher is already enough to save 16 million EXP, two of them would save 32 million EXP. As expected of the guidance from the world's current #1 swordsman. Just once is enough to reward me with twice of what I got from Old Man G. Swordsmanship talent, 5 upgradable, limit is 10, sword intent, 5, note, to continue upgrading, leveling up swordsmanship talent is required, natal supernatural ability sword heart, 5, note, to continue upgrading, leveling up swordsmanship talent is required. It's a shame that my swordsmanship right now is only at 5, I can't level up even if I want to, I have to quickly expand the sect. I can't let the sect hamper my growth, I will have to give them a good kick in the butt to spur them on. Martial Uncle, I will be returning to the sect now, are you still coming with me? I will go back right now to whip them into shape. Yes I am, I want to go back to MO sect again to verify something. Again? He used the word again. Don't tell me, he already went to MO sect once before? What a good guy, could it be that MO Dongfang's breakthrough has something to do with the Sword Sovereign? In the days that I was gone, how much did MO sect changed? I am really anticipating it. Then we shall move together again. All right. MO Sect, Danqing Mountain, unsuccessful. What's going on? Why can't this waste plate open up the protection array? I'm sure that this is how you use this. Wait, don't tell me that because little Lizzie sees I haven't returned for so long, she actually went and changed the lock's protection on the door array of our home? Fine. So this is how little Lizzie wants to play. There's a smell, the smell of a homemaker, and it's very pungent. Since I can't open the door, I will just break it open. I am the master of this sect. I refuse to believe I can't enter this door. HM? What's going on? Why does it feel like I'm hitting something soft? And this soft thing is sucking me like crazy. It clearly wants to suck me dry. Why does this thing look so weird? I feel like even if Zhao Ziqi was here, he wouldn't be able to destroy this protective array. So that's how you treat your brother that hasn't come back for a long time. You are disrespecting your seniors. When I get back, I must re-establish my sibling superiority. What's wrong? You don't have the wooden plate to enter this array? You don't have it too? My Marshall Jr. brother said that I don't come often anyways, so having a wooden plate is like hogging a toilet when I don't need to take a dump. Cough cough, I really don't have one. Hogging a toilet and not take a shit? Hee, Marshall Uncle must be joking. When we get back to the mountain, I will let little Lizzie give you 2 of them. That would naturally be good. In that case, quickly open the protective array and let us enter first. There's no rush. Since I haven't returned for so long, why don't Marshall Uncle and I walk around MO Sect and take a look at the development of the outer disciples? How about it? Shit. If the world's #1, Sword Sovereign, finds out that I don't have the house keys, wouldn't I look like a joke in front of him? To be laughed at by the Sword Sovereign, even the smallest shame will become a huge embarrassment. That's good as well, let's take a look. Sure. This area is the outskirts of my MO sect, and those who are picking fruits, lazing around, planting crops, and basking in the sun are our errand-running disciples. From what I see, MO sect's flourishing population is not worse than my sword sect. Whoa! So beautiful! As expected of Ari. Awesome. Slender like a swallow with beautiful curves, that is clearly describing you. This handmade modification is truly unbelievable. I will definitely watch your live stream tonight. Kill me, sister. I specifically hired a fashion designer to design this outfit based on MO Sect's uniform. It took me a whole 10 days of effort to fully create it here. Tian Xuan world's beautiful aesthetics of the ancient feudal era took a massive hit. Cough cough. Your MO Sect's errand-running disciples are quite something else. That's of course, they are all like me. Cough cough, let's take a look elsewhere. Sure. Quick. Stop. This is the frame. Stop, zoom in. It's this smile. Look at me, guys. How is it? Does my smile look like the sect leaders? Not like that. You have to crook it a bit like mine. Hee hee hee, if I learn how to smile like this, do I still need to be scared of not finding a girlfriend? What kind of cultivation are they doing? They are just poorly pretending to be me. There's no need to see any further. Why is he there? Is there anything wrong? This is the mist formation set up to test newly entered disciples. He is MO Sect's direct disciple. Why is he here? Maybe there is more to this disciple. This disciple is indeed special. Sometimes his luck is incredibly good, other times his luck is ridiculously terrible. Just drinking cold water on normal days could even endanger his life, but to let him be at such a perilous place is too dangerous. You see, he is facing danger right now. This happened again. How is this possible? Perhaps his luck has changed. System, analyze. Isn't his value of luck fixed? I remember it was, Level, 31, 3rd rank, 1st heavenly layer, Mong Fong, human, health points, 4810/4810, spiritual energy, 2850/3845, core bone, 3, can be leveled up, capped at 10, swordsmanship talent, 3, can be leveled up, capped at 10, luck, 10, permanently fixed, cannot be leveled up, charm, 1, overall evaluation, child of luck that defies heaven. This kid, how did his luck become 10? And he is also a child of luck that defies heaven? His luck changed from to 10. This is like transforming from a human into a koi. This young man bears massive luck, but it wasn't completely fused into him, which resulted in the occasional backlash. When I was in MO Sect previously, he was at the cusp of fusing with his luck. Now that it's all fully absorbed, the backlashes won't happen again. Something major like this actually happened when this venerable one wasn't at home. This kid would be very useful in the future. I shall call you the superb human tool. Below are the wild imaginations of Lu Chao Ji. By letting the child of luck lead the exploration for this heaven's chosen one, all dangers can be avoided. The correct path will be chosen at every juncture. All treasure chests open will be the right one. Clearing secret realms will be as easy as drinking water. Once I got the clue to the cheat of Emperor Qing, Mo Dongfang would be my best companion. Since the sect leader and sword sovereign are back, please come in. It's Little Lizzie's voice, but why does it sound so emotionless? After you, Martial Uncle. All right. What's wrong? Everything's fine. Welcome back to the sect leader. She's calling me sect leader? Lu Donli greets Martial Uncle. Ignoring the fact that she didn't call me brother, she didn't even give me a glance. This behavior is like a resentful woman waiting alone in an empty room while the man plays around outside. Welcome back, sect leader and Martial Uncle. Welcome back, sect leader and Martial Uncle. Everyone is normal, except for Little Lizzie. This girl's charm skills has increased again. The sect leader is back? Where's the sect leader? Brother sect leader, look at me. Do you like the modifications, Master Sect Leader? The sect leader is finally back. Our MO Sect is going to take flight again. Damn, finally back to the sect. I painstakingly broke through 10,000 troubles just to join the MO Sect for him, but ever since I joined the sect, he hasn't been home a single day. Lu Chao Ji is back. My youth is coming back. I can't just say nothing to Little Lizzie forever. Right? I have to find a topic. That's right, I want to test whether Mo Dongfang, this child of luck, is the real deal. Elder Dongli, release Mo Dongfang from the mist formation. Elder Dongli? As you wish, sect leader. Master finally let me out. What an interesting pair of siblings. I have to go greet my junior brother for a while. Who is my senior brother to make this junior brother greet you personally? After a long time away, I'm finally back home. Does anyone miss me? A person who exhibits no presence, yes. I really miss the food that the sect leader made. A person who exhibits honesty. I do. A person who exhibits cute, sexy charm. I did miss martial uncle sect leader. A person who exhibits sincerity. Humph. A person who exhibits the aura of a resentful woman. Elder Dongli, what are you humphing for? Nothing. A one-word reply, this damn brat. Anyways, you, come spar with me in a while. Me? Yes, you, this venerable one wants to see how much you've improved in this time. To test whether his cultivation growth is real or fake, and to test whether he really is a child of luck. Martial uncle sect leader, I. No need for more words, you better have the mindset of wanting to kill me. If not, I can't guarantee what will happen next. Martial uncle sect leader, you are mistaken. I made some improvements recently and was just about to find you for advice. Not bad, that's a bit like me. This venerable one shall enlighten you seriously. Mo Sect's martial arena. Master, third junior brother won't get hurt, will he? Sect leader looks very serious. I don't know, but little Mo carries around massive luck, perhaps it will exceed our expectations. Sect leader, pardon my disrespect. Be as disrespectful as you like, I want to see just how disrespectful you can get. In that case, pardon my offense. Not bad, but there's still room for improvement. Try to match this venerable one's tempo. Yes. It seems like he has reached his limits, to be able to persist on despite having your spiritual energy dried up, as expected of my Mo Sect's disciple. It's time to test whether his luck will protect him from danger. Ah. Brother. Go easy on him. My sword, actually, twisted away. Sect leader did go easy on him at the end, I was really worried for a second, phew. That strike just now, senior brother wasn't the one that twisted his sword away. I was targeting a strand of his hair with my strike just now, I pushed his sword away first, then. Bu1 seems to have been obstructed by something, and I couldn't slice off that strand of hair. Many thanks to sect leader for your enlightenment. This is the luck that protects him. I see, to be accepted into Mo Sect must be due to his overwhelming luck. Lu Chao Ge confidently and calmly reached such a conclusion. You were really great. That was seriously not bad. Ha ha ha. What happened? An enemy ambush? You misguided him. You misguided him. Chao Ge quickly explained everything to my junior brother. Me? Yes, you. Quickly tell him that I did not even become your one-time master. Senior brother. Are you still trying to deny it? You showed him your sword domain, doesn't this mean that you become his one-time master? You've taught a junior irresponsibly. I have to teach you a good lesson today. It was all because of this? Martial Uncle G is mistaken, the sword sovereign really didn't become my one-time master. Then how do you explain seeing his sword domain? I didn't study the sword sovereign's sword domain, but merely made an exchange with him. I demonstrated my sword domain to him, and Martial Uncle Sword Sovereign demonstrated his to me. Brother, you awakened your domain. Little Li Zi, your big brother is now a great cultivator too. Isn't having a sword domain a normal thing? You finally stepped into the 5th rank too. That's great. Huh? What do you mean by finally? Don't tell me you are still suppressing your rank to wait for me? What exactly is your rank right now? I have to get a clear answer sooner than later. Is that really true? It's true, it's definitely true. Furthermore, upon viewing Chao Ge's 2 domains, I benefited greatly as well. Humph. It's fine as long as you don't misguide a junior. With Chao Ge's distinguishing talent and my instruction, his future achievements will definitely. Wait, how many sword domains did you say he has? 2 sword domains. 2 sword domains? It's impossible for someone to own two sword domains. How in the world did you do it? It came naturally. Naturally, my ass, but I can't possibly tell you that I have a cheat, right? Good, good, good. Quickly demonstrate it for us to see. The young lord actually has two sword domains, as expected of my young lord. Having no presence means having no mental activity. Sect leader is amazing. As expected of the sect leader. Although Xiaoqiu doesn't know what a sword domain is. In that case, please give me some guidance. Sword domains, materialize. Sword domain human immortal. Sword domain slaughter. So beautiful. So cool. Such a strong killing intent. So powerful. Whoa. 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 This is brother's sword domains. This is the ancestral master's sword domain, slaughter. My brother's sword domain is the sword sect's ancestral master's sword domain? That red one is definitely the ancestral master's sword domain, slaughter, but how is it possible that there is someone in this world capable of condensing a sword domain identical to the ancestral master's? Senior brother, what is going on? Chao Ji isn't even our sword sect's Black Bamboo Forest's disciple, how could he? Junior brother, this is all natural. This old man is going to say something hard to understand again. Take another look at Chao Ji's sword domain, feel it, and you will be even more shocked. Chao Ji's sword domain, HM? That sword domain is quite sinister. My spiritual energy is being stolen. Mine too, mine as well. Xiaoqiu's spiritual energy is floating away. This venerable one, a bona fide 8th rank sword cultivator, is actually having my spiritual energy stolen by you. This sword domain that you have is even more bizarre than the ancestral master's, slaughter. Junior brother, it's the same for your senior brother too. The amazing thing about this sword domain is that it ignores cultivation rank. You are you. I am me. Brother is becoming more and more powerful. In the future, I can live on this Danqing mountain for the rest of my life. Young Lord is becoming more and more mesmerizing. With sect leader carrying the sect, I can do whatever I want in the future. I want to eat tomhulus, and I want 3 sticks of them. Stop moving. This is the Qinglong River, where Lu Chao Ji is. Aren't you going to say anything? Every time the 4 of us chatted casually, you would always have the most words. Now that we meet face to face, I never thought that you wouldn't even let out a fart. Successor of the Netherworld, Mu Bailu, one of the 4 main characters in Tian Xuan, a chatterbox in reality, but spoke little in the wooden plate. Successor of the Arhat, Nana Wu, one of the 4 main characters, a chatterbox in the wooden plate, but a social recluse in reality. I'm going to ignore you and find something to eat. What an adorable rabbit. How cute, it would be a waste to not roast it. Go. Domain expansion. Bullseye. You big baldy, open your mouth and say remove fur. Then light a fire for me. If I weren't afraid of you going crazy from not speaking, I wouldn't have bothered letting you light the fire. Humph. Ignite. Your silent zen is so fun. I noticed that you are strangely nice. Even though you don't eat meat, you don't stop others from doing so, a classic example of not imposing your morals upon others. Compared to some other asshole monks, this is so much better. Big Baldy, do you think this Lu Chao Ge, is he back in MO Sect? I thought you didn't even know how to shake your head. Since we are passing by Qinglong River, it would be a waste if we don't make a trip to the MO Sect. After all, he is currently the hottest rising star in all of Tianqian world. You nodded. Are you trying to say that if you don't meet Lu Chao Ge, you would be disappointed too? It's settled then. Let's pay a visit to MO Sect on the way. You agree too, right? But the problem is he at MO Sect right now? Why not? you say Lu Chao Ge right now, and instantly bring him here. How about it? Hee hee. That's right, if your Buddhist sect had this kind of ability, the whole world would have already been yours. Let's hit the road. I heard from rumors that this Lu Chao Ge is a one-of-a-kind attractive man in the world. There's even a famous saying, one glance at Chao Ge will ensnare your heart so much that you won't marry anyone else. I really can't wait. Qingzhou the Endless Sea. Little Yang's skin is so white and fair, his future wife will be so lucky. Take a look at this auntie's body, what do you think? Ha ha ha, don't tease him anymore, he is blushing red again. Ha ha ha. Who asked little Yang to be born so good-looking? Come on, let's go. We still have to sun-dry the fish. I won't tease you anymore. Ha ha ha. Life in the fishing village is still so rustic yet peaceful. So heavy. Speaking of which, I heard that martial uncle sect leader's attribute is the unprecedented power of water. Then if sect leader collects water, he could just do it like that. That's amazing. It's so easy. I arrived at the door without knowing. Sure enough, the sect leader can give me special strength. Grandpa should be in the house, right? Grandpa's temper is really bad. It's over, he's in the front yard. This kid is cowering in fear again. He really lacks manliness. I must scold you viciously today. Hayes. Forget it, I'll let him off today. After you pour the water into the water tank, come over here, I have something to tell you. He actually didn't scold me today? That's a bit weird. And he has something to tell me as well? What does Grandpa want to tell me? Grandpa, all the water has been poured into the water vat. Kneel down, don't make me raise my head to look at you. I finished kneeling, Grandpa. What can he bear, with such small shoulders? My eyesight must have deteriorated from becoming old to have chosen him. Do you miss home? Miss home. I miss my master, and I miss my martial uncle. I also miss my martial brothers and sisters, and also miss the food that my martial uncle makes. If you miss them, then so be it. You don't even mention it on usual days. I miss home, Grandpa, I miss home. If you miss them, then go back home and take a look. Huh? What? You're not happy with me giving you a holiday? I'm happy. Your seal has been released. My cultivation is so much higher than before. Could it be that the reason Grandpa wants me to collect water constantly is also making me cultivate? Take this and leave right now. I feel more at ease without you here. Looking at you makes me annoyed. This is the first time Grandpa gave me straw sandals. It fits my feet well. It's so comfortable. Am I treating him with too bad of a temper these days? Grandpa, then I shall leave now? You are decisive when doing things at all. Your sword in the future will be soft like you. Quickly scram, just looking at you is making me annoyed. Then I shall take my leave. Go little guy. It's time for Grandpa to go too. Where is little Yang going? Why aren't you carrying water pails today? Don't run so fast. If you fall, this auntie's heart would be hurt. I'm going home today. Going home? Isn't little Yang's home right here? Where is he going? No one should be able to see me from here. Long time no see. I'm going home. Even when going home, you only dare to use your flying tool when no one is looking at you. Who did you learn this from? Forget it, if he likes to do it, then so be it. A disabled man who has been weaving shoes for a lifetime. Master, my time is almost here. It's the 9th fluctuation. Old friend, there is still one strike left in us. Hey, you made me wait for far too long. According to the revelation by the Emperor Qing, if the Eye of Chaos made its 9th fluctuation in 3 years, it means that calamity is imminent. At best, it would be 3 years, but at worst, it's 1 year. A monster surge could happen again within the Eye of Chaos. The Eye of Chaos isolates itself from all living beings. If you are not 9th rank, you won't be able to approach it. With my rank, I could only reach here. As expected. I have to inform them. Everyone, come. Junior brother. What's wrong? Fuck. I must control myself in front of my disciple. Just now, did Ji Chang Kong want to swear? What is that jade sword? Why did Ji Chang Kong, one of the 4 divine swords, lose his composure? Senior brother, you go first. You are going to meet the 3 of them, right? Yes. Master, what happened? Both of you should know Luo Hashan, right? Yes, he is a senior, also part of the 4 divine swords like you. Just now, he sent a message. The cursed jade sword means that the Qing Zhou's Eye of Chaos, which he is watching over, has a massive problem. The Eye of Chaos? But I went to Bei Zhou's Eye of Chaos a while ago with the Saint, and from her expression, there doesn't seem to be any problems with it. What does the Saint know? That's the Grand Saint we're talking about, as expected of someone who could even order the Sword Sovereign around. Brother seems to know something? What is the Eye of Chaos? No, strictly speaking, there's no point looking at the Eye of Chaos from the other 3 continents. Why? What in the world is the Eye of Chaos? Is no one going to explain it to me? Qing Zhou's Eye of Chaos is the main body. The other 3 are controlled by it. Is the problem this time serious? A nonchalant expression, whatever, I will just force myself to listen. The shattered jade sword signals a looming calamity. Calamity? What calamity? The ancient calamity. I don't have the specifics, only old Luo who shattered the jade sword would know about it. But for him to inform senior brother, the problem is definitely not minor. A looming calamity is one that hasn't happened yet. Around how much time do we have? You ask me, but who am I supposed to ask? So there's something you don't know? Nonsense. I will know eventually. When my senior brother comes back, I will ask him. He wouldn't dare to hide it from me. Fine, as long as I have an approximation. This is really strange. The calamity is fated to occur. This is Tian Xuan world's greatest arc. No matter if it's King Hades' sword or resurgence of evil spirits, they are all nothing but appetizers to the heaven and earth calamity. But, it's too early. From the information I had at that time, the villains of the main plot missions did know about the heaven and earth calamity. Therefore, they used the soul jades at an opportune time to sow chaos. Regardless if it's King Hades, or Qin Chi, or upcoming new villains in the future, they are monsters that borrow death auras and spirits to strengthen their bodies. The calamity is their greatest opportunity. But they all appeared early before me, and they were all killed by me. How strange, everything came early. The heaven and earth calamity should have come later. It should only begin when the main plot progress of all 4 continents reaches 50% and above, but right now, the slowest continent hasn't even reached 10%. Could it be that this chosen one triggered a massive butterfly effect? Since the calamity is coming, shouldn't we make preparations? Since it's already here, we can't stop it. So we shall battle it. When have sword cultivators like us ever feared battles? Exactly. How annoying, there's not much time for me to prepare. Brother and master are unreliable. I need to further strengthen the protection array. Right now I can only kill a 6th rank, it's still too weak. From her expression, my sister is probably thinking of ways to strengthen the protection array. That thing is already so powerful that even I can't break it. Disciple of the Netherworld, Mu Bailu, disciple of the Arhat, Nan Wu, has come to pay Mo Sect a visit. Eh? Why have the 2 protagonists of the world come here? Qing Zhou's the Eye of Chaos. Seems like they are all here. Today I gathered all of you here, for one problem. Please speak, senior. The great Tianqian calamity, should we inform the world? This is indeed serious. The judge of death, if everyone finds out, there will be pandemonium. This humble monk agrees. Why create trouble when you can prevent it? The Arhat, the people of the earth, live in a fog of uncertainty. To awaken them from their stupor would be another form of suffering. What does the Sword Sovereign think? On the contrary, I believe that everyone should be informed of this. Seems like my views aren't in accordance with the Sword Sovereign today. Today's weather is so nice, I'm going to take a nap. What's going on? How did the weather change so fast? Everyone look up. Such bizarre weather. Fiery clouds. Thunder and lightning. Howling winds. Why did they all appear at once? Then it is settled, we shall tell the entire world. Understood. This humble monk will pass the word. These four people are old enough and yet they discuss using their fists and kicks. Seriously, they aren't mature at all. How could I have the confidence to entrust the heavy burden of protecting Tian Xuan to all of you? Since it was decided to inform the entire world, that thing will be the most suitable. Found it. This Wanming bell is forged by the first sword sovereign. All 300 sects in Qingzhou possess such a bell. Calamity is approaching, my fellow cultivators, step forth if you are willing to fight. Those who wish to quell the calamity, raise your swords. Qingzhou's Wanming bell, it would only ring when there's a serious matter. 9 tolls. This is a cataclysm of the highest order. It could be a calamity that raises the entirety of Qingzhou and even the whole world. Those who wish to quell the calamity, raise your swords. Those who wish to quell the calamity, raise your swords. What in the world is going on? What calamity? Those who wish to quell the calamity, raise your swords. Big Baldy. Someone came. Those who wish to quell the calamity, raise your swords. How could there be such a good-looking man in this world? Qingzhou's Mo Sect raises their sword. He is Mo Sect's Lu Chao Ji? Amidba. 9 tolls of the bell. This is a massive calamity that will engulf the entire Tianqian world. Choosing to raise the sword represents quelling the calamity with your own flesh and blood, never relenting even until the last member of the sect falls. He didn't have an ounce of hesitation. I now understand why one glance at Lu Chao Ji will ensnare your heart. Slightly earlier, Qingzhou Sword Sect's subordinate sect, Morin Mountain, 38th among the middle 100 sects. Those who wish to quell the calamity raise our swords. 9 thunderous chimes. The sword sovereign is transmitting his words. After more than 10,000 years, this is the first. Mojian Mountain Sect Leader Sun Qijing, something massive is going to happen. Sect Leader, should we raise our sword? Once we raise our sword, it would be mean dedicating all of the sect's power, never relenting even in death. This is the same as destroying the sect. If we hide our heads in the sand, perhaps our Mojian Mountain could preserve and continue the ways of the Tao. All of you be quiet. The 9 chimes of Wanming bell symbolizes a calamity. How will the other sects deal with it? Divine consciousness, will they raise their swords, or? Qingzhou Mo Sect raises their sword. He raised his sword. What a young face, he looks to be in his 20s. Since the youths are behaving like this, as an old fossil like myself, why am I hesitating? Martial brothers and sisters, there's already someone who raised their sword in the Qinglong River region. Who is it? Doesn't he know the consequences of raising their sword? Everyone should have heard of this sect in recent days. It's Mo Sect, Lu Chao Ji. Mo Sect, Lu Chao Ji, the Lu Chao Ji who is said to be unparalleled within his rank. Lu Chao Ji painstakingly lifted Mo Sect from the lowest of the lower 100 sects to the middle. Once you raise your sword, one wrong move and everything's destroyed. Martial brothers and sisters, when I was young, do you all remember when the Wanming bell rang and I went down the mountain to eliminate the demonic cultivators? What are you saying, sect leader? How could we not remember? Look at this scar, didn't I get it that year? Humph. If it wasn't for that demonic cultivator Xie, who seriously injured my divine consciousness, I believe my limit would be higher than now, and I would have probably broken through at least 3 more ranks. Hey, this wasn't what Senior Brother Chen said that year. You said that you will stand tall after defeat and soar through the heavens in the future. Don't mention that. My martial brothers and sisters. Are you all still willing to accompany your martial brother down the mountain to slay these monsters? Yes. Good. Qingzhou Majian Mountain, raise their sword. Qingzhou, Jinyang Sword Pool, number O of the upper 100 sects. Who wishes to quell the calamity, raise your sword. We welcome the sect leader. We welcome the sect leader. Those who wish to quell the calamity, raise your sword. Yinyang Sword Pool Sect Leader, Mu Qing, my Yinyang Sword Pool disciples, is there anyone who is unwilling to raise their swords? Yinyang Sword Pool, the doctrine of the ancestral master. Recite. Death to the monsters who plague the world. Death to sect members who plagues the world. Death to the evil cultivators who plagues the world. Qingzhou Yinyang Sword Pool, raise their sword. 300 sects raised their swords one after the other. This is the spirit of my Qingzhou sword cultivators. Shishan sect needs the sword sovereign's call, and will stand united against the calamity. Ghost Sword Valley needs the sword sovereign's call, and will stand united against the calamity. Yin Yang Sword Pool heeds the sword sovereign's call, and will stand united against the calamity. Qingzhou's radiance, their permeating spirit. Such is the essence of the Qingzhou's sword. Look. Damn. 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 It's the start of a new storyline. Main plot mission started. Qingzhou's calamity is about to begin. Hundreds of Qingzhou's sects have raised their swords in unison, and shall leap into the fray. So cool. Things like calamity will cause a lot of deaths. There's nothing to be afraid of. It would be over fast. If you don't become a hero after training the sword, then all the training would go to waste. That's right. Being a sword cultivator is to save the world. I don't know why, usually I view them as idiots, but today, I find them quite handsome. There's no need to count, all sword cultivators in Qingzhou have raised their sword. It seems like the players at the side have been stirred up. No wonder when I was a player in the past, every sword cultivator looked so proud and arrogant, so that's the case. Sword cultivators have their own pride deep in their bones. Brother, you are so reckless. Look. That is one of Qingzhou's 4 divine swordsmen, Ji Chang Kong. He is actually an MO sect. Could it be that little Lizzie believes I made a mistake raising the sword? Brother did the right thing. As expected of my disciple, to be able to differentiate right from wrong. Hold on. Disciple? That woman is Lu Chao Ji's younger sister? Lu Chao Ji's younger sister is actually a disciple of a divine swordsman. Speaking of which, do you understand what raising the sword represents? I saw that you looked so carefree and didn't even hesitate. No idea. The youth really know no limits. Why must the youth be aware of the limitations of their reach? Why must the youth be aware of the limitations of their reach? Ha ha ha. Well said, why must the youth be aware of the limitations of their reach? Well said. Well said. You are my senior brother, why must you care about those senseless gossips? That was a long, long time ago. I was young too at that time. Brother's personality, sigh. I have to work harder on my cultivation in order to protect my brother. Marshal Uncle G, actually, I've always had a question in mind. I don't know if it's the right time to ask. There's no need to be afraid, just ask. Alright, why is it that although your rank and Marshal Uncle Sword Sovereigns aren't that far apart, there is such a massive difference in your appearances? This. Do you want to know too? Since both of you want to know, then I shall tell it. When senior brother and I were young, it was actually different from how it currently is. Senior brother, I won again. Junior brother is powerful. Why do you always admit defeat so easily? We are the Sword Sect's strongest lineage, the Black Bamboo Forest. Can you be serious for a bit? Fine, 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 I will be serious next time. Junior brother won today. Damn it. There's not even an ounce of seriousness at all. Read, read, read. You only know how to read from day to night. You are a sword cultivator, not a scholar. From the potential of his core bone, this first disciple of mine is a once in 10,000 years genius, but why is his cultivation progressing so slowly? Sigh, could it be that I judged wrongly? Wanming bell rang. The ordinary people down the mountain are facing a disaster they can't handle. They even came to the Sword Sect to ask for help. I want to take a look. Any disaster will be dealt with now that junior brother is handling it personally. Your senior brother will be waiting here for good news. You are coming with me. Junior brother, listen to me. Your senior brother's cultivation is inferior to yours. I would only cause trouble for you. It just so happens that I love someone causing trouble for me. Go together. It can't always be Chankong who goes out. After all, you are my oldest disciple. Yes, master. Martial brother G. He has already learned to fly with his sword. How elegant. It looks like senior brother G has the potential to become the next sword sovereign. Sword Sect disciple Li Suifeng, I have no idea why the sword sovereign insists his oldest disciple is a genius from the heavens, and my eyes senior brother G is clearly the true heavenly genius. Junior brother, wait for me. Master Sword Sovereign must have judged wrongly. You must quickly learn how to fly with your sword. I'm not waiting for you. Sword Sect disciples Ning Ying, is that the genius that appears once in 10,000 years? Senior brother G. You actually came personally. It's not only me, there's someone else. This is the letter for assistance? There's someone else, who? It first. Pant, junior brother, you really. Pant, don't wait for me at all, Pant, Vicious demonic beasts appeared in Baiyun Mountain and maimed many surrounding hunters. Without the ability to hunt, their lives became difficult and required our help. Pant, Baiyun Mountain, that is such a faraway place, you can't expect me to run till there. Pant. Junior brother? Too fast, slow down, junior brother. Be stable. We can't be slow. There are people waiting for us to get rid of the danger. Junior brother. Let's switch positions. You stand at the front. I'm feeling a bit dizzy, and I seem to be afraid of heights. How can a sword cultivator be afraid of heights? If this gets out, everyone will laugh until their mouths drop. You better shut up. Yes. He actually shut up after I told him to, but his honest body is shaking so vigorously. I really don't know what to do with you. Junior brother? If you fall, our black bamboo forest's reputation will be ruined. You hold on tight. Baiyun Mountain is just up ahead. Yes, junior brother. Qingzhou, Baiyun Mountain. The mountain terrain is bizarre. White clouds envelop the mountain perpetually, hence its name Baiyun Mountain. Stop making those sounds. If you want to vomit, do it now when no one is watching. The two of you must be Sword Sect cultivators. We have waited here for a long time. Junior brother, I can't hold it any longer, not now, there are people watching. This is? If you vomit, our black bamboo forest's reputation will be completely destroyed. There's nothing wrong. Hurry up and explain the situation. Hey, are you really all right? I'm fine now. What the hell? Cultivator sirs, that is our Baiyun Mountain. For generations, our Baiyun village situated at the base of the mountain has been hunting the prey in the mountains to survive. But recently, a demonic beast suddenly appeared in the mountain. Not only did it eat all the prey, but the hunters we sent to suppress it also died or returned injured. Our Baiyun village has always respected Baiyun Mountain and never slaughtered its life unnecessarily. Now that this demonic beast appeared, the prey in the mountain had dwindled, and it's becoming harder for our village to survive. Don't be afraid, old sir. Now that we are here, we will definitely eliminate that monster. The two of you came from so far away, why don't the both of you rest for a while in the village? No need. We will eliminate the problem right now. But we are indeed tired. Let's go to the village for some tea. Senior brother? Good. Please follow me. Instead of getting rid of the problem first, we are now disturbing them by drinking tea. What is your brain thinking? Ringing the Wanming bell and requesting help to eliminate harm costs silvers or spiritual stones. Do you think they are able to fork out silvers or spiritual stones? I didn't think that deeply. Good tea. These are just crude products from the mountain wilderness. It's really unfit for welcoming guests. The last time that Eugen's Sect cultivator came to eliminate the monster, he immediately turned away once he heard there were no spiritual stones or silvers. This time, these two are dressed so lavishly, and they are Sword Sect disciples too. I'm afraid they will also leave. Shoo. Quiet. Senior brother was right. Sirs, how many silvers does it take to eliminate the monster? We understand that the monster is hard to eliminate, but, Junior brother, you would be spending more effort. What do you say? This is enough. What does that mean? Old sir, what my junior brother meant is that this bowl of delicious tea is already enough. Is he saying he doesn't want silvers? Will they leave without killing the monster? If that's the case, we really have no way to survive. Everyone listen well. I am Ji Chankong. We are the disciples of Sword Sect's Black Bamboo Forest. If the disaster in this mountain is not eliminated, I shall write my surname in reverse. Just now, Junior brother had the air of an ancient chivalrous hero. Don't flatter me so much. If the demonic beast in the mountain has a higher cultivation stage than us, I'll drag you away with me and escape. I will ask Master to come and kill the monster. Do you really have to force me to say it? Shut up. Then you aren't coming back anymore? Yes, your senior brother will shut up. Stop. The aura of a demonic beast. Over there. Monster. I found you. Senior brother, you stand behind. Its aura is only at the second rank of intermediate stage. It's no match for me. 3 re-rank beginning stage. Yes. First rank unbroken. Humph. I will make you silent in the next moment. It's Junior brother's strongest move. Junior brother. Be careful. All beings are equal. Damn it. It actually managed to dodge it. It's an inch away from being dead. Junior brother, hurry and stabilize your aura. It can't escape. We can track it using its blood trail. I know, shut up. Yes. Junior brother. The blood trail ends here. Seems like it definitely burrowed into this cave. Junior brother's analysis is very logical. This senior brother is impressed. Can you use your brain when praising me? The way you are praising me makes me look stupid. Hey, don't be offended, junior brother. Let's go. To the cave. Yes, junior brother. It's so dark, I can't see a thing. Junior brother, is it a little better now? When did you learn to do these kinds of tricks? I saw it in a book. I just happened to try it and managed to do it. Just happened to try it? To convert spiritual energy into flames and feed it consistently, even if it's me, this level of spiritual energy control is very difficult to do. Did this guy suddenly become enlightened? I will open a path for junior brother. But he hasn't even broken through to the first rank. There's not a single sign of him being enlightened. What a huge place. Why, it doesn't look like a naturally formed cave. You're right, this is indeed not a naturally formed cave. Who's there? So it's you two who hurt my cute Schwammer? You are quite daring. Senior brother, stand behind me. He is a demonic cultivator. And he's above 3rd rank. 3rd rank, how does it compare to junior brother? Naturally, I'm better than him. Really? So you're a guy that loves to brag. Whether I'm bragging or not, you will know soon. All beings are equal. Not a bad move. Did it work? Pant, senior brother, leave quickly. Didn't you say you were better than him? Of course my skills are better than his, I just didn't want you to see the gory sight and get scared. Regardless, hurry up and go. But I told you to leave. Scram. Since both of us descended the mountain together, we should return together. Even if junior brother wants to scold me or hit me, my answer will remain the same. You. This time, I won't listen to junior brother. Hayes, I must have terrible luck to have a senior brother like you. Remember, I can use all beings are equal one last time. That is my limit. This last strike, if I don't manage to kill him, it will be all up to you. Yes. What a powerful slash, but what a shame, my center is stronger. A third rank, 9th heavenly layer demonic beast, we can't beat this guy in our current state. As said before, this is not a naturally formed cave, so. Now, there is no escape. Center, give them a taste of your power. Senior brother, dodge quickly. Senior brother. Junior brother, I'm sorry, your senior brother's rank is too low, and can't dodge. I will freaking kill you. Your sword move was indeed impressive, hee hee, but don't forget, this cave is mine. Demonic cultivator. Do you dare to fight me head on? What kind of skill is extinguishing the lights? A sneak attack. Bastard. Don't waste your energy, my center eyes have long adjusted to the dark, what a shame, you are going to be toyed to death by us hee. Bastard. Cowardly trash. Your cultivation is clearly higher than mine, but you don't dare to take my strike. Scold me however you like after you are played to death, we shall have a good feast with your corpse. Junior brother, there's light now. This is bad. Schwammeritz. You dare to ambush me. Die. Schwammer. Senior brother. Stabilize the flames. Yes. I will kill both of you. And offer you two to my Schwammer. I have to destroy the mastermind. Junior brother. And you. Open your eyes. We are the disciples of the Black Bamboo Forest. Junior brother. Senior brother, you listen to me, I really have this one last slash left. Regardless of whether this slash would win, we have to find a way to escape, at least you have to escape. Junior brother. After all, you are the once in a tens of thousand years genius that Master has personally appointed. If something were to happen to you, it would be hard for me to explain to Master. Junior brother is leaving future affairs to me, don't tell me. There's only one chance. This will be my strongest slash. Die. All beings. Center. Use your strongest defense technique. Senior brother. Remember my words. All beings are equal, Their target was actually the stone gate. They are trying to escape. Hugh. I can't muster a single ounce of strength. As long as senior brother escapes, Master will definitely seek revenge for me. If that's the case, I can die with no regrets. Senior brother. If we leave together. You. No matter what happens, I will never abandon junior brother. Even if you scold me, hit me, hate me, I will never abandon you. This is the duty of a senior brother. You idiot, you are clearly so weak. The cave entrance has been opened by junior brother. We can. Escape, right? Do you really think this kind of trick is impressive? Senior brother. Heh, neither of you will leave. Senior brother. Senior brother. Let me down quickly. I won't. I'm the senior brother. You're going to die soon, what are you still pretending for? Senior brother. How ugly. Senior brother. Center. Here, have this as a snack. We shall enjoy the main course later. You dare. Put him down now. Or else I will rip you into shreds. Not only do I dare, but I will let you watch him get eaten too, hee hee hee. If only I was like junior brother, training my swordsmanship, it wouldn't have ended like this. Stop. Stop. Junior brother, I'm sorry, your senior brother shouldn't have neglected his swordsmanship. Aya, you still like to swallow it whole. What's wrong? With your current condition, what can you even do? What's that? This is my knowledge of the Tao. This is my potential. This is my future. How can Tao knowledge be materialized? I'm going to kill you. Disappeared? Center, return my senior brother to me. Senior brother, right now, I might be much older than you. Sword Sect Black Bamboo Forest. He's still not out? He hasn't eaten or drank for the past 7 days. I think he's afraid and traumatized by the demon cultivator. Look at me, aren't I still alive and jumping around? Right, if junior brother says that I'm scared, then I am scared. This aura. Junior brother, master, sorry to worry you both. 4th rank, this kid, you broke through the 4th rank. Yes. From this day forth, I will dedicate myself to the sword. Martial Uncle Sword Sovereign went from 1st rank to 4th rank in 7 days. It wasn't 7 days, it was 1. That 6 days was just to recover his injuries. Martial Uncle Sword Sovereign is indeed deserved to be called a genius that only appears once in 10,000 years. Yes, if he wasn't dedicated to the sword, he couldn't even break through the 1st rank, but if he was, then he would become the world number 1. Then, Master, do you regret it? I really wanted to kill it. Thank you, Master, for your teaching. What did I teach? If a day comes when the calamity can't be avoided, I will act like Master and never regret. Little easy, ha ha ha. As expected of Ji Chankong's disciple. Then as your brother, I must draw my sword first before you. Sect Leader Lu, can we come in? I forgot about them. Come in. Many thanks to Sect Leader Lu. We greet Senior Ji. Judge of Death or Arhat or whatever, they are inferior to the disciple I teach. Sure enough, in the ways of teaching disciples, no one can compare to me Ji Chankong. Master is displaying a weird sense of superiority again. Your silent zen is quite interesting. Little monk, why don't you open your mouth for this old man? Ha ha ha. Why did the two of you come to my MO sect? The both of us wanted to seek guidance from Tian Xuan's newest top star, but with the Qingzhou calamity right now, it doesn't seem to be the right time. Sect Leader Lu, the current situation is more important. Seeing that the whole Qingzhou raised their swords, is there anything we can help with? This situation won't only affect Qingzhou. Not just Qingzhou, that means it's a heaven and earth calamity. No need for such an expression, calamity is approaching, but that doesn't mean that it will come immediately. We still have time to prepare. As long as there's time to prepare and it's not a sudden occurrence, then there's a way. There's still time, so there's no need to hide anymore. From what I see, the both of you came to MO Sect for the same reason as that kid you to challenge him to a duel, am I right? Why you saw through us? Do I even need to look? Even till now, I often find my senior brother for a duel. This was indeed our intention, but is it appropriate to seek guidance suddenly like this? This old man G is clearly fanning the flames, he obviously hasn't seen enough of my sword domain. However, since Tian Xuan's calamity is approaching, I shall become a catalyst. Yu and Chantian have already been fired up, their little growth engine is running at full speed. These two will become key protagonists in the future of Tianqian world, it's the right time for them to receive a vicious beating. Since you're looking for guidance, it won't be inappropriate. In that case, please enlighten us, Sect Leader Lu. I will go first. No need to take turns, the two of you can go together. No need for additional trouble. Such powerful sword energy. System, analyze. Anwu successor Arhat level 53, Bailu successor of the Judge of Death level 51, one is level 53 and the other is level 51, their abilities are nothing to look at. I shall give them a little shock. What a ridiculous way to release spiritual energy. Apart from looking impressive, there is no use at all. Brother is still not grounded at all. Guys, look up. They are fighting again? It's 2 versus 1. It's here, it's here. Our MO Sect's traditional skill of the arts. Sect leader is fighting against 2 opponents. This is the classic show of demolishing the world's protagonist. This time, it's against 2 experts at 5th rank and above. Although I know that the sect leader will definitely win, I still want to see how he will win. Since sect leader Lu insists on a 2 against 1, please excuse us. I recommend that both of you be serious from the start. If not, both of you will lose very quickly. Sect leader Lu, your reputation might be resounding, but don't look down on others. I wasn't looking down on the both of you, I'm merely stating a fact. T2 domains. What is that? They are like stands. And no. Is that a summoning technique? I saw it before on the forums. That is the domain you awaken when you reach level 51. But the forums clearly state that each person can only have 1 domain. But why does our sect leader have 2? Could it be that the sect leader has a cheat? No, it means that he is the heaven's chosen one, deserving of being a main character. His domain is very sinister. It's draining away my spiritual energy. Monk. He's not an ordinary opponent. Don't hold back. I will attack first. Mubailu's domain comes with a sure hit effect. This arrow barrage isn't an attack, but tools that can help me accumulate my slaughter buff. Sure hit effect. Come. Sword of Life accumulation has increased damage by 13%. That lady's domain seems to have the power to lock on to auras. That girl's domain is not bad. Little Lizzie, your domain. Master can't ask that. According to Chapter 3, Article 13, Paragraph 23 of the contract. I forgot about the rules she set when I first took her in as a disciple. Then Master will not ask anymore. I don't even know the domain of my own disciple. What is this? If there's an opportunity in the future, I will definitely let Master see. Remember your words, you can't take them back. Sword of Life accumulation has increased damage by 50%. Full stack, Sword of Life has finished stacking. What's going on? Usually people would be getting more and more exhausted blocking my flying arrows, but he is getting stronger as the fight goes on. Is it the ability of his other domain? My spiritual energy is continuously being drawn away. I can't win in a battle of attrition. Hey, are you going to continue shooting? Humph. I'm still able to shoot many more. Take that. Your actions are slow. It's my turn to act now. It's over. This amount of spiritual energy is so little to absorb. Domain. He's going to say domain shatter. Genius. Even if it breaks Lu Chao Ge's domain for only an instant, we will have the time to launch a counterattack. Shut up. My mouth, I'm unable to speak. Interesting. Master, what's going on with that monk? He looks like he wanted to say something. That little monk cultivates the Buddhist sect's divine technique Silent Zen. On normal days he can't talk, but once he does, it will cause a resonance of heaven and earth. If he says ignite, a fire will burn. If he tells the wind to rise, heaven and earth will raise the winds. Then aren't his words absolute commands? It's something like that, but this divine technique is closely linked to personal cultivation rank. If he's not careful, his body will die and his Tao will be gone. A potent power with a powerful backlash. No wonder Brother used power of water to seal his mouth. Brother is only at the 5th rank. It's safer to lock up his lips. Brother finally understands the importance of acting seriously. Why is your mouth? Your Silent Zen is annoying, so I will deal with you first. The sword energy is stronger than before. Look! That monk got knocked down by our sect leader. Sure enough, sect leaders' battles are worth watching. So awesome! Look over there. Don't be too happy yet. They are the world's protagonists after all. Is that a new skill? The power is completely different from before. Turns out that beautiful lady hid at one side to prepare a massive one. So it's that move, in the plot from my previous life, that was a very famous scene. Cosmetics, ready-to-use cosmetics, steamed buns. Fresh steamed buns straight from the fire. Don't miss this when you pass by. There are new and tender young men and women available today. Tomhulu, sweet and sour tomhulu over here, Mom. I want to eat a tomhulu. What is that? So strange, such an oppressive feeling. It's a demonic beast swarm. Help! Someone save me! Run! Run! Hurry! It's a cultivator. We're saved. Thank you, Master Cultivator, for saving us. Once this move is used, arrows will continuously appear without needing to pull the bow until the target is destroyed. To the archer, it is like getting a Gatling gun with infinite bullets. One person wiping out an entire wave of monsters. Today, I shall test its power. Look out! Look! The arrows of this move are like locusts. It's even more ridiculous than before. The key part of this is that the arrows are generating nonstop. What the hell? That young lady in the red dress is literally firing a Gatling gun. Can the sect leader fend off against such an aggressive attack? It's still good. Her rank is still not enough to break through my protection array. This move is quite convenient during a battle. Can that move win against him? I can't just stand behind and watch. How are you going to deal with this move? As long as I have spiritual energy, the arrows will never stop. Sword, come. Go. Power of heaven and earth. Woohoo. I told you, our sect leader isn't that simple. He went big with this wave. So cool. Sword, come. Is there anything more cool than this? Why does his power of heaven and earth seem to have no end? My spiritual energy is going to run out soon. It's over. Great monk. Buy me some time to recover my spiritual energy. That big baldy came back. Congratulations, the proficiency of your skill slowed sound has increased to great completion and is able to unlock slowed sound's final form. Do you wish to spend 1 million EXP to unlock? Huh? What a great technique. How interesting, so this skill has a hidden technique. Unlock. Unlock. Slowed sound final form unlocked. 1 million EXP has been spent. This is the perfect time to test its power. So this is the final form. The final form requires the execution of preliminary moves. Is Lu Chao GE launching an even stronger attack? I can't just wait here and do nothing, I have to use that move. Great Buddha materialization. It's the Buddhist sect's strongest defensive technique. Great Buddha materialization. The Buddhist sect's strongest defensive technique, it doesn't feel that strong to me. Naturally, you have to see the rank as well. If this was used by the Buddhist sect's Arhat, I'm afraid even my senior brother won't be able to break his defense. It's that strong? In the 4 great sacred lands of Tian Xuan, the Sword sect focuses sharpness, the Chunqiu on power, the Judge of Death on cunning, and the Buddhist sect on defense. Sword sect, Chunqiu Mountain, Judge of Death. Buddhist sect, the Buddhist sect is the most proficient at defending, so naturally its defense is the strongest. But this move of Chao Ji's seems to be extraordinary as well. The casting movements of this skill are so long, if it isn't activated during battle, it would feel quite awkward. Is this the final move? The monk above seems to have used his ultimate. That defense is very powerful, even the sect leader's sword rain can't break it. What is the sect leader doing with that sword dance? Sect master isn't doing a sword dance, his actions seem to be charging for an ultimate move. What the hell? A dragon. What the hell? It really is an ultimate move. This move is the most impressive move I've seen from the sect leader so far. Quickly record it. Ignite the forums. This is the priority privilege of being MO Sect disciples. This scene is so explosive, those of you watching online would never experience this feeling. What is that sequence of moves? It's not even finished, and yet there's such a suppressive sensation. Hugh, I'm finally done with the corrections. What's the situation now? What is that thing? No matter what, you have to tank that move. Big Monk. It finally materialized. The casting movements of this move is so long it's ridiculous. Let's see if I can break this bald guy's turtle shell. Sect leader will definitely not lose. Brother. It's over. Both of you, the victor has been decided. This is the end. We completely lost against him. I'm unwilling. Sect leader Lu, can I ask one more thing? Go ahead. During the duel just now, did Sect leader Lu hold back? Of course. Sure enough, he didn't use his full strength. Tian Xuan Calamity, the two of you are quite gifted. Perhaps one day, we will meet each other again at the peak. This way, they're going to be fired up. As expected of me, the real child of the world, the advisor's Chao Ji. So that's how he evaluated the both of us. Seems like in the past, I've been too lax. Thank you, Sect leader Lu, for your guidance. We will take our leave. It's time to cultivate with everything I've got. Sect leader won again. So handsome. Sect leader, look at me. I really like you. Sect leader darling. I want to bear your child. Chao Ji, I love you like how rats love rice. Rejoice, this is all what this venerable one deserves. Not bad, not bad. Your sword domain slaughter won't tarnish the reputation of the ancestors of the Black Bamboo Forest. Little Easy, don't slack off on your cultivation. This master will be returning back to his sect now. The Sword Sect is going to convene a grand meeting of sects again. Yes, master. How was it? How did your brother perform just now? Brother was too flashy. It's totally not practical at all. I'm going to become the world's #1 anyways. Why do I need to be practical? Speaking of which, I taught them a lesson because I want to ignite their potential. I was thinking for the world. You are too narrow-minded. Nonsense, what you're doing is too dangerous. Here. Take this. Didn't I say it before? This is the puppet of life and death, given to you by your master. I can't accept this. Martial Uncle Sword Sovereign gave me another one. Now that I've an extra one, I can give it to you. Take it. If brother is gone, I can't bear to live on anyways. You're always keeping such a high profile. You need it even more than me. Little Easy. I don't want to hear any mushy words. I'm going off to settle some sex stuff now. Little Easy, on the surface she looks like she doesn't want to see her brother, but in fact, she's worried about me. But you don't have to worry, your brother won't die that easily. I am the savior of this great land after all. Since we've got to face the calamity, we have to develop players who can not only revive infinitely, but also defy logic and upgrade themselves crazily first. Players who aren't afraid of death and whose eyes light up when they see demonic beasts will definitely be the fiercest and most powerful ones when the calamity strikes. Luo Bing. I'm here, Sect Leader Lu. I have something I want to announce to all the outer disciples. Please state your command, Sect Leader. It's time to stir up this group of attention-seeking players for a bit. MO Sect Outer Disciples Settlement. Work hard and get rich. I have to work hard and get rich in the game too. This is too exciting, even washing clothes feels so real. Can all of you be serious? We are magnificent, glorious, and righteous sword cultivators. I'm about to reach level 20 and won't be at the same level as you trashes anymore. Manhua gone level 19. Don't think that you are the only person at level 19, I am one too. Lin Ari level 19. Silence. Senior Sister Luo Bing. Senior Sister Luo Bing is like an elder representing the sect. Did she come because a new sect event is going to be triggered? Could it be that the sect leader is finally thinking of accepting me? As per the command of the sect leader, from this day forth, every player shall be tested on their cultivation. If you manage to step into the 3rd rank in 1 month, you will be rewarded with his personal sword techniques. Sect mission, MO Sect leader's personal test, mission content, level up to level 30 in 1 month. Mission reward, purple grade skill book. Good heavens! This is a jackpot. A purple grade skill book. Brothers! We endured so much for it. Sect leader's personal sword technique. Are there finally going to be real rewards? If you manage to break through over the 3rd rank in 2 months, you will be additionally rewarded with 1 weapon personally forged by the sect leader, limited to 3 people. Sect mission MO Sect leader's personal test, mission content, level up to level 31 in 1 month. Mission reward, MO Sect weapon, limited. Limited weapon. Limited weapon, did you guys see those 2 words? So there's an even bigger reward after the first one. But only 3 people can receive the weapon personally forged by the sect leader. I'm going to cultivate now. Kill monsters. Killing monsters gives more EXP. I don't care anymore. I will do whatever gives me more EXP. I will give my all for the sake of sect leader Lu's limited weapon. Everything went according to what sect leader predicted. Everyone was very excited. Alright, that's all for now. You're dismissed. Does the young lord want me to serve tea? No response. It has been a long time since I was close to the young lord. No matter what, today I must. Aya. Pure desire technique. Pretend to fall down and mess up clothes to look alluring. Forget it. You can stay and help me massage my shoulders. I happen to have something big I have to do later. Yes, young lord. Is the pressure right? Young lord. Yes. As long as I can help young lord relieve some of his pressure, I am satisfied. Whoa, the system even has such a function. You are going to great lengths to scam away my EXP. Yellow grade weapon forging book, blue grade weapon forging book, purple grade weapon forging book, orange grade weapon forging book can be exchanged using EXP. Yellow grade weapon forging book, those players should be happy enough if I choose the yellow one. So many, I will just choose one that looks ostentatious. Paper crane, this doesn't seem too bad. Young lord, will you be cooking today? Why did you suddenly ask about that? Junior sister Xiaoqiu asked me to ask you. She said that she misses the food you cook. I will do it. Thank you, young lord. Her grip strength has suddenly increased. This girl is also looking forward to my cooking. It smells so good. Xiaoqiu can't wait anymore. The freshly stewed black carp soup is here. Let's eat. Speaking of which, there's another hungry one at the graveyard. It has been a while since I handed in my tasks. I shall go and visit it later. This brat still hasn't given up? Brother has already been taken by senior sister Jiang. Although having a sister-in-law is annoying, Sister Jiang, I can accept her. After I finish visiting, I will let Hei Ting absorb the soul jades and test the orbs I created using human immortal at the same time. There is a high chance that Hei Ting is able to absorb them. As long as you can suck, this master will fill you up. In the next Purple Moon Cult altar, it will be an EXP farm for both of us, master and disciple. Heh. Hei Ting, after you finish washing, come find me in my bamboo hut. Master has something to tell you. Senior brother, the washing water splashed onto my face. Brother, where are you going? Do you need me to come? No need. If you came and saw my drained state after having my blood essence drained out, where would your brother's pride go? Are you there? Knocking on a grave to ask if there's someone there is really a very weird scene. Usually one knock would be enough for her to come out. Why is she so quiet today? Could she be dead? Should I dig it up? Speaking of which, I haven't seen what she looked like before. What type of person would the person we worship be? I'm suddenly very curious. Let's do it. If she isn't dead and I dig the grave up suddenly, won't it be very awkward? It will be very awkward. Just the thought of it makes me want to dig out 3 bedrooms and a living room with my toes. I will use my blood essence to test first. In the past, as long as my blood essence is out, she will definitely appear. Ancestor, your most favorite blood essence is here. Do you want a taste? Woo, smack smack. Only the sound of smacking lips, but she didn't fly out to eat. It seems that this time, her sleep is deeper than ever before. Since that's the case, I will come see you after a few days. What a delicious smell, but I can't move my body, it's so heavy. This world, some familiar smells are coming back. Why isn't Hating here yet? Does washing dishes take so long? Who's there? Why is it you? Right now, not only can you conceal your aura, but your spiritual energy is completely hidden too. Even your master didn't discover you. Go in and find a place to sit. This kid, he has such ability even when he's not actively hiding his presence. If he does it consciously, wouldn't that be something? As expected of my disciple. Let master give you a push. You absorbed so many soul jades last time. During the period when I wasn't here, did you feel any discomfort? Soul jades are objects of the evil King Hades after all. I have to ask him just in case. This means that your body feels even better than before. Since that's the case, absorb all of them. Whoa! You must be flabbergasted, there's so much of them it's like they are free. My cultivation shows no signs of improvement and fully relies on Master to brave dangers and find these things for me. There's so many of them too, I wonder how many risks and difficulties he experienced for me. Master's kindness can never be repaid. Have completely no idea that his disciple is creating his own fantasies. What is up with this kid? Master's kindness can never be repaid. Hey, your snot is coming out. There is no need to be so touched to this extent. Stop crying and calm your heart now. You still have to preserve energy to suck this entire box of soul jades dry tonight. Woo! Hating's aura is increasing rapidly again. He's going to level up many times with this many soul jades. System notice: due to your disciple Hating's improvements, you received EXP as reward. System notice: due to your disciple Hating's improvements, you received EXP as reward. System notice: due to your disciple Hating's improvements, you received EXP as reward. Because of the existence of the Master-Disciple System 1, I'm going to receive a big one too. HM? His shadow. They're all staring in the same direction. They're all staring at me. It looks like Hating's shadow is completely not concealing himself from me. This venerable one is merely here to protect and not to harm my disciple. There's no offense. As expected, they want a bigger space, because as Hating's strength increases, they are able to spread to more places too. This also means Hating's shadow is currently getting stronger. Ah! 4th rank grade completion. His cultivation stopped at 4th rank grade completion. The 5th rank is indeed a huge bottleneck. Even something at the level of the soul jade is not enough. Brother, not good. It's Donnelly's voice. What happened? Something happened outside the sect, eh? Let me see. So many lower-level ghost monsters are rushing towards my Danqing Peak. It's Hating. The aura that Hating is releasing is luring these guys here. But this is a perfect timing. The sect suddenly released a leveling up mission, but the amount of wild monsters surrounding MO sect is too little. Castrate with one slice level 17, right now, even the flies in this area have all been killed. I love to dig the most level 16, you still say. I discovered that fly first just now, but you stole my kill. How shameless. Lin Huagon level 19. It belongs to whoever killed it first. I didn't steal your monster. I love to dig the most level 16, Lin Huagon level 19, you stole it. I saw it first. Wild monster. It's a wild monster. My EXP. The EXP is mine. I saw it first. It's mine. It belongs to whoever killed it first. MO Sect's disciples, hear my command. It's the sect leader's voice. What happened? For the sect mission revealed today, this venerable one has prepared a training for all of you. Go outside the sect and face the attacks. Training? Could it be the sect leader prepared wild monsters for us personally? Whoa, sect leader seems to be even more handsome than before. Whatever, since sect leaders say that there's monsters outside the mountain, then there's definitely monsters outside. I will go first. You are right. Let's go. I am first. Humph. I will not fall behind too. This, this. It's living humans. It's the flesh and blood of living humans. Eat, eat, eat. Blood. Want blood. Blood. It's wild monsters. We're rich. There's so many. I will farm them all even if I have to take leave tomorrow. Kill, kill, kill. How to say this? The moment both parties meet, both of their eyes flashed green, and for a second there's no telling which side is more frightening. So many small wild monsters, I don't even know how the sect leader did it. Who cares? The sect leader is awesome. Sect leader is awesome. Lu Chao Ge is awesome. Stand up, every one of you stand up. This is how the ghost monsters that managed to escape described that day to their descendants. Those living humans at the foot of Danqing Peak are definitely not human, they are the real devils. No matter what you do, never get close to Danqing Peak. It's settled. Is it alright to just leave it to the outer disciples? What if a ghost king is hidden within the ghost monsters? They might be just outer disciples, but they are the outer disciples of my MO sect. Anyways, if there really is a ghost king, this venerable one will kill it with one slash. Brother's weird illness is back again. I shouldn't have asked so much. This is Hei Ting's aura. He broke through the 4th rank great completion and stepped into the 5th rank. Nice, nice, nice. Hei Ting, this kid really broke through into the 5th rank. What a sinister feeling, but if it's brother, it should be fine, I think. Not bad, not bad. The weakest great sword cultivator in history is going to be born. But he has already broken into the 5th rank, so why is there not a single sign of a domain taking shape? The domain should be dependent on this shadow. Little Li Z, go and check on the situation outside the sect. I'll stand guard here. I have to find a reason to lure little Li Z away first. Yes. The invasion of the ghost monsters, it's not enough to fully rely on the outer disciples, I have to personally take a look. Those outer disciples neglected their training and didn't receive any proper guidance. I'm afraid their injuries will be severe. This. To fight with a disciple of MO sect, hey, are you even worthy? Humph, I don't even need to unsheath my sword to kill you. Killing one ghost every 10 steps, never leaving behind any remains for 1,000 miles. These guys, why are they all learning weird stuff from my brother? There should be no one around, come out. A disciple greeting, this shadow has its own consciousness. Interesting, very interesting. Let me see, just what kind of thing you are. This guy is a ghost king? Wait, a ghost king that could absorb soul jades and is sentient, could it be that this guy is King Hades? It was mentioned previously that the ghosts in Tian Xuan world all come from the death aura and ghost aura of the dead. The more concentrated the death and ghost aura, the stronger the ghost formed. But ghosts have a unique trait, they don't possess any thoughts and rely on their killing instinct to act, killing both their own kind and others. But King Hades is different, he can think and possesses individual thoughts. He is the only ghost in the world capable of this ability. And it clearly has the ability to form thoughts. Since there are so many doubts, why not just ask the shadow which has its own consciousness? But if he really is King Hades, then what should I do? The revival of King Hades, the Qingzhou calamity, the current main plot line of Qingzhou is King Hades' sword. For the sake of the citizens of Qingzhou, killing it is the only way. But it's Hei Ting's shadow, if killing it means killing Hei Ting too. I have to kill my only disciple personally? What bullshit is this? I am the one and only heaven's chosen one in this world. If it's really King Hades, I will rip it out of Hei Ting before destroying it completely. The heaven's chosen one never walks the path of pain. Are you King Hades? Your life depends on your answer. Are you trying to be cute? Or you don't understand what this venerable one is saying? I thought it gained consciousness, but I didn't expect it to be an idiot. Arg! It hit again, looks like Hei Ting is waking up soon. 5th rank great completion. This kid, he actually stepped into 5th rank great completion. A cultivation rank where many couldn't reach in their lifetime, he actually did it just by absorbing soul jades. Besides, Hating does have some purification effects on the evil aura of the soul jades, those evil spirits devoured by the shadows. Perhaps they are King Hades' ghost aura and death aura. This is clearly a human-sized ghost aura purifier. I have actually stepped into the 5th rank great completion and entered the realm of a great cultivator. This is something I wouldn't even dream about. All of this is all because of Master. Master's benevolence is heavier than mountains and oceans. Hating will never disappoint Master. Rise, don't be too happy just yet. If Master wishes me to do something, Hating will definitely pursue it to its end. Master still has something nice here, let's see if you can use it. Come forward, and even greater happiness is right behind. So not being too happy just yet means that there's something even better behind. Stand there and don't move, let Master sense for a bit. HM? Why didn't a hint panel pop out from the system? Is Hating unable to absorb these? The system clearly hinted that there is a disciple in MO Sect able to absorb these orbs before. Looks like you aren't suitable for them, go back and stabilize your cultivation first. It's fortunate they weren't suited for me. If I take every good thing from Master for myself, my martial brothers and sisters will feel that Master is biased towards me. As the sect leader, Master has to treat everyone equally. I must never be too reliant on Master. From this day on, I will have to work hard in my cultivation and repay Master's kindness. Since Hating couldn't use them, I will call each one of them here to try. I will go in accordance with their age. I shall call Luo Bing first. Young lord, for a man and a woman to be in a room together so late at night. Did you not make any preparations? Replying to young lord's words, Luo Bing is always ready. You seem so skilled posing in this position. Then you lie down here and don't move, I'm going to take something. Young lord is actually going to use items? It's so exciting, I'm so nervous. How do you use them? You found a disciple that can absorb these items, do you wish to execute action? Yes, no? So it really is Luo Bing, not a single one of my MO Sect's disciples is simple. But what is it with Luo Bing, why can she absorb the altar orbs? These orbs possess the strength of ancient demonic beasts. Why is young lord looking at me with such a gaze today? Is my pure desire technique finally working? Will something like this or that happen? Calm your heart. Take them. Eh? Young lord, aren't these orbs a little too big? It's my first time after all. Stop your weird thoughts and calm your heart down. Don't think about anything and feel it thoroughly, accept it and absorb it. You just have to close your eyes and leave the rest to me. AC accept it? Absorb it? I just need to close my eyes and leave the rest to young lord. Yes, young lord, please. This girl is hopeless, her mind is completely dirty. He took them. Is it coming? Those who know will see this as absorbing altar orbs, but those who don't will think that something weird penetrated her body. These things have the power of ancient demonic beasts after all. In order to ensure Luo Bing's safety, I have to see what exactly they release in the direction of Luo Bing. They have all been converted to spiritual energy, cultivator's spiritual energy. Luo Bing has the ability to convert ancient demonic beast powers into her own spiritual energy. This is similar to demonic beasts devouring each other and strengthening their body. But Luo Bing is clearly a human, and the system didn't show any special hint. Furthermore, there's something even stranger. Luo Bing clearly absorbed so much, but her cultivation didn't improve one bit. Luo Bing has yet to break through the 3rd rank. I refuse to believe that the power of these 3 ancient demonic beasts isn't able to break her through the 3rd rank. Suck them. Suck them all till you are full. I refuse to believe. How is this possible? She sucked 10 of them completely dry. That is the power of 3 ancient demonic beasts. Luo Bing's cultivation didn't improve at all. What exactly is going on? Could she be a bottomless pit? I have to get to the bottom of where all that spiritual energy went within her body. The power of the altar orbs and Luo Bing's spiritual energy are distinct and don't interfere with each other. This situation is just too bizarre. Which human in the world is able to contain 2 separate powers? That's like trying to get the taste of Coke and Sprite from a single bottle of Coke. It's utterly impossible. Could it be that the Coke bottle can squeeze in both Sprite and Coke without mixing the flavors? Young Lord, can I open my eyes now? You can. Do you feel unwell anywhere in your body? It's better to ask the condition of the person involved first. Replying to young master, Luo Bing's body right now feels extremely filled. It's as if it was filled to the very brim with something. I'm asking you seriously, do you feel unwell anywhere? If I have to say about any discomfort, Luo Bing does feel a little empty around here. Looks like you are all right. Go back to your room and sleep, but if you really feel unwell, then inform me immediately. Yes, young lord. This small body is quite durable. It's just that I have no idea if she is able to use the power of the altar orbs. I have to find a way to find someone able to use the power of demonic beasts. Don't demonic cultivators have the power to command demonic beasts in their blood? I have to ask demonic cultivators about this. This is their specialty. Demonic cultivators, where can I find some cute demonic cultivators to play with? The next day. The sect leader will be here soon. Everyone relax and have some tea. Senior sister, martial uncle sect leader convened a meeting so early in the morning. Is he going to say something big? I don't know either. Could it be related to me absorbing the spiritual energy from those orbs yesterday? No need to guess everyone, the heaven and earth calamity is imminent and this sect leader decided to do something for the civilians around Qinglong River first. Brother, what are you thinking of doing? You must not mess around. There are ghost monsters overflowing at the foot of Danqing Peak right now, and the outer disciples are fighting them fiercely. Those things are inconsequential. This venerable one is going to patrol the Qinglong River to uproot all the demonic cultivators who are hiding there. This way, when I'm facing the calamity, the civilians won't have to worry about the demonic cultivators. Your words make sense, but it's still too risky for you to go alone. Why don't we rally the sects along Qinglong River and eliminate the demonic cultivators together? This venerable one has already stepped into the great cultivator realm. Do I still need help to kill the little demonic cultivators in Qinglong River? This venerable one is enough. Wow! Sect leader is so cool. Go ahead without any worries, sect leader. I, Xiao Qiu, am enough to protect Mo sect. Who exactly is this kid's master? To learn the bad habits so easily but not the good ones. For this patrol, Luo Bing and Mo Dongfang will be accompanying this venerable one. Yes. It has been a long time since young master brought me down the mountain. He remembered me this time. I'm so happy. For the sect leader to bring me along to kill demonic cultivators, it must be because he recognizes my abilities. The reason I'm finding demonic cultivators in the first place is because Luo Bing was unable to use the power she absorbed from those orbs. And Mo Dongfang, the child of luck, is a natural human-sized guiding machine. This kid might be able to open some treasure chests along the way or something, earning me a wave of resources. Brother, why won't you bring me along? There are still many ghost monsters under the mountain, and there's so many outer disciples as well. You also have to strengthen the protection array of the sect. It's better for you to remain here. Besides, your brother will be at ease with you guarding the sect. Is that so? With me guarding the sect, brother can be at ease. Luo Bing, Mo Dongfang, follow me to patrol the mountain. Yes. Brother, come back soon. Run if you face something you can't handle. How weak am I in little Lizzie's heart? She even told me to run if I couldn't defeat it. Ridiculous. Utterly ridiculous. Martial Uncle Sect Leader, since we're eliminating demonic cultivators, is there a specific destination? Little Mo, you will steer the flying boat, just follow your guts. Ah. Me? Follow my guts? But I don't even know where the demonic cultivators are. Demonic cultivators, please come out. As expected, as long as little Mo wills it, his luck will activate automatically. Capture her. Don't let her escape. Damn demonic cultivators. You hurt so many of our companions. You deserve to be punished. She even stole the green cloud crystal. That is a good ingredient to forge flying items. Sect leader, there's some people surrounding a demonic cultivator. MHM. As expected of you, the child of luck, the most useful human tool, Mo Dongfang. Ah. All of you are nothing more than food to me. We, Gingjin Sect, are also the subordinate sect of the Sword Sect. Aren't you afraid of the Sword Sovereign smiting you for causing trouble openly? Humph. Ah, the Lord Sword Sovereign, unparalleled in the world, I'm so afraid he... You went too far. Everyone, attack. Little Turtle, spray them for me. Wah. Wah. Not good, this demonic cultivator has already stepped into the fourth realm, we aren't her match. Since all of you know that you're no match for me, become the food in our mouths obediently. Everyone, I'm afraid that today, we're going to die here. HM? Why isn't the water crushing us? With this venerable one here, you can all step aside. It's Mo6 Lu Chao Ge. It's him. The most popular cultivator right now. It looks like he has stepped into the realm of a great cultivator. With him here, the demonic cultivator won't be able to escape. I've long heard that one glance at Chao Ge will ensnare your heart. The rumors are indeed true. With that figure and flesh body, devouring him would be an excellent nourishment. Little Turtle, take him down. Playing with water in front of this venerable one? They're just pitiful tricks in front of a master. Not good. Lu Chao Ge's ability to control water is beyond my little turtle. Protection. Young Master's power of heaven and earth has become stronger. Martial Uncle Sect Leader's power of water, no matter how many times I see it, it never ceases to amaze me. It's time to put an end to this trash. No, the water that Lu Chao Ge controls is completely different from Little Turtle's. It oppresses the body and completely suffocates me. I'm definitely not his opponent. I must escape. No demonic cultivator can escape from this venerable one's palms. Why am I feeling such a sense of bliss when he is clearly pointing his blade at me? Sure enough, one glance at Chao Ge is enough to ensnare your heart. Many thanks to Sect Leader Lu for helping us subdue this demonic cultivator. We will do something about her after we bring her back to our sect. These guys are clearly trying to leech off me. No need. No need? No need? Sect Leader Lu, what do you mean? No need to thank me. When this venerable one fights evil, it is always done alone without relying on others. What is Lu Chao Ge trying to say? We've surrounded this demonic cultivator for so long, and now he's trying to steal our battle spoils. The green cloud crystal that the demonic cultivator stole is still in the storage ring. I must not let Lu Chao Ge take her away. The resource in the storage ring is ours. Sect Leader Lu, I am of the same status as Mo6 Sect Leader. You should be the one calling me senior. We spent a massive amount of effort to surround this demonic cultivator. It's not right for you to steal her away, don't you think? If he didn't act just now, all of you would have been dead. Ha ha ha. We. But. So much nonsense. Wah. Grab hold of my hand. Damn it. Why is Lu Chao Ge like this? We must report this to the Sword Sect. Are we really going to report this to the Sword Sect? What's the point? That year, I witnessed with my own eyes the direct disciple of the Sword Sect, Chen Xiao, being ordered left and right by Lu Chao Ge. Haze, that Lu Chao Ge must have someone supporting him on top. This method of binding, if only young master would use it on me one day. Could it be that the Sir fancies me? Although I'm a demonic cultivator, I can start off anew. Could it be that she really caught the young lord's eyes? She is indeed quite big. Luo Bing, search her for all the storage rings and pouches. Yes. Don't touch my body. You cultivators aren't good people at all. You've killed the demonic beast three-tailed gigantic turtle LV-43. You've been rewarded with 2.5 million EXP. You dog system, did you choose that number intentionally? Young lord, I finished searching her. She has a total of 2 storage rings. Please have a look. There is a green cloud crystal in one of the rings, while the other doesn't have anything of value. Please return it to me. I beg you. The more she says that, the more curious I am. What exactly is inside this other ring? There must be something interesting in this ring. I will see what exactly is inside these 2 storage rings. No. Not bad. Green cloud crystals are indeed excellent materials to forge flying items. They are very suitable for the yellow grade paper crane I've just chosen. Since there are green cloud crystals inside this ring, then what is inside this other ring that made her beg me for it? What's this? Why is this filled to the brim? If I didn't know it was a female demonic cultivator's collection, I would have thought that it was a changing room in some supermart. He went in. Those are clothes that I've worn on my body. Sect leader, what is there inside the storage ring? There's nothing, it's just some clothes. That female demonic cultivator actually cares about this type of things, seeing as how they are all shameful products. Maybe she will give a breakthrough regarding Luo Bing's situation. Just kill me, you've already seen what's inside those rings. I see that you know shame as well. I need your help for a task. But if I help you, would you let me go? This venerable one doesn't discuss conditions. You will or not. Tell me. For the sake of that evil face. Demonic cultivators control demonic beasts, and their blood possesses the power of demonic beasts too. I'm very curious, how exactly do you cultivate? Could it be that the constitution of humans enables us to use the power of demonic beasts? Sure enough. The young master went down the mountain for me. Even though I'm such an insignificant person, the young master actually kept me in his heart. Hayes, I won't hide it from you. Demonic cultivators aren't that different from you cultivators. It's just that we have the ability to use the power of demonic beasts, because we have their blood in our body. As for our cultivation, naturally it's eating, devouring flesh and blood, and sucking the power of demonic beasts. It's that simple? You've tied me up too tightly. It's inconvenient for me to speak. Can you release me? I promise I won't escape. Fine. Of course, it's not that simple. If you want to use the power of demonic beasts, your mental state will be eroded, and you will become bloodthirsty, and slowly lose your sense of self. Then why are all of you still obsessed with the power of demonic beasts? That is naturally because that power has an addictive sense of pleasure. Once you dabble in it, you won't be able to quit. This kind of feeling is it's like. Ah. Come with me. Lu Chao Ji, goodbye. Sect leader, change the direction quickly. Senior sister Luo Bing has been captured. Don't need to panic, she won't escape. Strongest, newest star? He also got tricked by me. As expected, all men are the same. He just has nicer skin, that's all. Release me quickly, my sect leader will definitely find you. When he finds you, you will not die a good death. Such a dainty face, but why do you say such terrible words? Do you want me to let you go? Fine then. What exactly are you planning? There are no cultivators here, so you don't have to pretend anymore. Stop talking nonsense. What am I pretending? So pure, this aura is clearly only at the second rank, but she has an even purer aura of demonic beast as compared to a fourth-rank demonic cultivator like me. Stop acting, you're also a demonic cultivator, I can tell with a glance. Nonsense. I am one of young lord's people, I'm not a demonic cultivator. Then I shall prove it to you. Your stomach is full of the power of demonic beasts. If you were really a normal human, could you store all these powers? If an ordinary cultivator devoured the power of demonic beasts, they would explode and die immediately. If you aren't a demonic cultivator, then what are you? The spiritual energy that young lord gave me are the powers of demonic beasts? Young lord, what are you trying to make me do? How did your small body even endure the power of 3 types of ancient demonic beasts? There was a demonic cultivator in the Purple Moon cult called Yao Yi who went insane and was reduced into a monster after bearing the power of just one ancient demonic beast. But that person has already climbed onto unparalleled heights within the demonic cultivators. So, what kind of demonic cultivator are you? I'm not a demonic cultivator, I'm not. It doesn't matter whether you're one or not. Since your body has such a powerful storing capacity. If I eat you, your ability will be transferred to my body, that's all that matters. If I activate this formation, your spiritual energy will begin to slip away. This formation is truly marvelous. After stripping away the power of demonic beasts inside your body, I will eat your flesh to prevent myself from losing my mind. I've thought of everything, haven't I? Without further ado, let's begin. Ah. Before you die, I would like to talk to you a little more. I have already long discovered that you have the power of demonic beasts within you. But it's a shame that you can only store them and are unable to use them. What a shame, what a waste. Actually, for us demonic cultivators to use the power of demonic beasts, we only need to accept the existence of the power within us, and then we are able to freely convert it into our spiritual energy. I see, I understand now. El Lu Chao Ge. How did you? How did I find this place so quickly? Your storage ring was full of women's lingerie. You are smarter than other female demonic cultivators. You know how to make use of your figure. In order to make me drop my guard. The cultivation methods you mentioned are all true. You used the truth to deceive me to earn my trust, because you had already noticed the extraordinariness of Luo Bing at that time. No, you didn't see through my plan, otherwise, you wouldn't have let me take her away. If you didn't take her away, would you have happily said all those important words just now? You, from the start, you. I'm a cultivator. I do not know how demonic cultivators convert the power of demonic beasts, so I only needed that line, that's all. You've worked hard, let's go home. Young Lord, am I important? Of course, what are you talking about? Then why did you insert the power of demonic beasts into my body? This. Is it because Luo Bing really is a demonic cultivator? This is bad. Luo Bing's Dao heart is not stable. If my next words aren't what she wants to hear, her mind might really be eaten by the ancient demonic beasts. Young Lord, please answer me, is Luo Bing really a demonic cultivator? Regardless of whether Luo Bing is an ordinary person, or a demonic cultivator, or a demon. What's going on? Earthquake? Sect leader, this is bad. All the demonic beasts in the mountain are rushing over here. Demonic beasts feast on each other to grow. Those things must have sensed the pure aura released by Luo Bing and have rushed over to eat her. How dare you? Sect leader, there's 5th rank monsters within these demonic beasts. Young Lord, this is the first time I've been so close to Young Lord. I can even hear his heartbeat, but why must it be during this kind of situation? If I'm really a demonic cultivator, how can I still stay by Young Lord's side? Wonderful. There are many demonic beasts in this mountain. This is a good chance for this venerable one to clear all of them. Die. Sword domain slaughter. Young Lord executed an entire area's worth of demonic beasts for me. To continue with our previous topic, you must always remember, no matter where and whenever you are, no matter what identity you have, and no matter what form you may be in, you will always be my Sect's disciple, Luo Bing. No matter where and whenever you are, no matter what identity you have, and no matter what form you may be in, you will always be my Sect's disciple, Luo Bing. Young Lord. Yes, Young Lord. I will always be Sect's disciple, Luo Bing. It looks like this girl has regained her mind. Then it's time to end this. The sect leader right now is as powerful as an immortal, and handsome too. Clean up the area and don't waste the inner core of these monsters. Take away the materials that can be used as well. Yes, Young Lord. Although Young Lord's embrace is very comfortable, I can't be too attached or the Young Lord might dislike it. Sect leader, I've picked up a lot of inner cores, and I heard Master say that these materials can be used to create pills and forge weapons. They're indeed useful, so you must search for them carefully and not miss a single one. MHM. If I let the Child of Luck pick up the spoils, will it increase the luck? After all, in games, the Child of Luck will always increase the luck by 30% or more. Oh right, Sect leader, there's something which I'm not sure whether I should tell you or not. Speak. The Sword Sovereign came to Sect and guided us while you were away, and at that time, he said that senior sister Luo Bing seems to have a relative in Luzhou, and that relative appears to be the Sword Sovereign's old friend as well. The Sword Sovereign really said that? Definitely. There was no open-world map in the game during my previous life, but Luzhou is the territory of the Judge of Death, and is also the home to the most unique race in Tian Xuan world, the demon race. The demon race is neither like the demonic cultivators, nor the human race. They're human, but at the same time, they're not. I don't know much about them either. Since that's the case, I will have to find a time to visit the mysterious Luzhou. Could the old friend of the Sword Sovereign be from the demon race? Or is the person one of the Judge of Death's people? But before that, I have to wrap things up regarding Luo Bing being able to absorb the power of demonic beasts. Whether she goes or stays will depend entirely on her. Young Lord, please follow Luo Bing's words. Are you certain you thought it through? Young Lord, Luo Bing is certain. Luo Bing is willing to accept the power of the demonic beasts. You don't have to do it if you don't want to. With this venerable one present, no one can bully you. Luo Bing doesn't want to become the burden of the Mo sect, and as a disciple, I have to do my part for the sect. The calamity is approaching, and as a member of Mo sect, Luo Bing cannot sit by and watch. This time, young Lord even asked the outer disciples to reach the 3rd rank, while I am still at the 2nd rank. How can I still call myself the senior sister? Alright, you may use the power of demonic beasts within your body. But if you feel anything wrong, stop immediately, and don't force yourself to press on. Yes. Immerse your mind and accept their existence just like what the female demonic cultivator said. Luo Bing is able to convert the power of demonic beasts into spiritual energy, but that demonic cultivator also said that the power will erode the mind. If anything goes wrong, I will abandon the power of these 7th rank and above ancient demonic beasts and save Luo Bing. 2nd rank great completion. The conversion of the demonic beast powers is successful. She has broken through and reached the 2nd rank great completion. Luo Bing's spiritual energy is increasing rapidly, but her realm is still stagnant. Why is she saving her spiritual energy like how I save my EXP points? After a moment, young Lord, Luo Bing has finished the conversion. Ah. Alright. Do you feel unwell? This girl seems to have grown a little. My body feels bloated, but otherwise I'm fine. Furthermore, young Lord, Luo Bing, really wants to vent it now. Alright, I will satisfy your request. Master, are you looking for me? This eldest disciple with no sense of presence actually transmitted sound when he's clearly standing directly in front of me. Is he playing tricks now that he's at the 5th rank? I looked for you because I want you to spar with Luo Bing. Brother. All the ghost monsters at the mountain floor have almost been eliminated. Hey Ting, he broke through the 5th rank. That's right, he's now at the 5th rank. This venerable one's eldest disciple has officially stepped into the realm of a great cultivator. How did brother do it? The great cultivator realm isn't something you can reach just by wanting to. He's just at 5th rank great completion. There's nothing to make a big fuss about. In the future, it might be the 6th rank or the 7th rank. Brother gave Ting a great miracle. Looks like I can now stay on Danqing Peak forever. Both of you can begin your spar. Yes. Watch, your disciple will give you a big surprise. As long as this sinful disciple doesn't become my sister-in-law, I will not be surprised. Senior brother, please enlighten me. Senior brother, watch yourself. This sword energy is actually similar to one released by a 5th rank. What did brother do to Luo Bing?